It is a canine beast abandoned by the whole world, but when I saw it for the first time, I decided to make it my first spirit pet. Passersby on the street all sighed that I was a big fool. Even the boss selling beasts nearby mocked that my intelligence was the same as that of a swift-wind dog. Hearing this, I just smiled without saying a word. Instead, I sold all my belongings and exchanged them for a Bloodline Awakening Crystal to activate the hidden bloodline within the Gale Hound. At this moment, a student from my school came out of the beast shop, accompanied by a leopard emitting black mist all over its body, a red-eyed black panther with a high-level initial bloodline, with a promising evolution prospect. Did you see that? The beast I contracted is a red-eyed black panther. In the national exam 3 days from now, I could get into Bailing Academy even with my eyes closed. Bailing Academy is the most famous Beast Master Academy in this city, and the Gale dog you contracted is a discarded waste from the original beast shop owner that was going to be thrown away, but you treat it like a treasure. Facing Suja's ruthless ridicule, I remained calm. You say the Gale dog is useless? In the national exam 3 days from now, I guarantee that you will realize how ignorant you are. Suja's smile carried a hint of playfulness. So tell me, which beast taming academy are you planning to apply to with your Gale Hound? At this moment, a prompt sounded, getting admitted to Azure Dragon Academy, rewarded with a dark attribute fusion crystal. I lowered my head, the bangs in front of my forehead covered my smile. I want to apply to Azure Dragon Academy. Suja stumbled and almost fell. You want to apply to Azure Dragon Academy? Are you serious? I remained silent. Holy crap, are you serious? Hey, are you out of your mind? Since the apocalypse descended and the beasts invaded, the Beastmaster civilization has experienced 300 years of history. In these 300 years, hundreds of Beastmaster academies have been established nationwide, but only 4 Beastmaster academies are known as concentration camps for genius monsters. The 4 academies, Azure Dragon Academy, White Tiger Academy, Vermilion Bird Academy, and Black Tortoise Academy, are collectively known as the 4 Great Academies. The students who can get into these academies are the geniuses among geniuses, even described as genius monsters. At 3 p.m., I returned to the high school campus, immediately attracting the attention of all the teachers and students. No matter where I went, everyone was talking about me and pointing fingers. This kid is sick, right? He's not even qualified to clean the toilets at Azure Dragon Academy. I also heard that he made a contract with a Gale dog and took it to the Azure Dragon Academy entrance exam. I can't hold it in, ptahaha. A middle-aged man wearing glasses came up to me. He is Xiaoxingyu's homeroom teacher, Lukai. What nonsense are you up to, overestimating yourself by applying to Azure Dragon Academy? You'll make a fool of yourself and embarrass the whole school. Teacher Lu, I have already completed the registration form. Lukai glanced at the registration form, his face turning livid with anger. Not only did you apply to Azure Dragon Academy, but you also chose not to accept adjustments. Upon hearing this news, all the onlookers let out piercing laughter. Refusing to comply with the adjustment, this guy is something. This dude is completely done for. After being rejected by Azure Dragon Academy, he can't go to any other beast taming academy either. This kid is probably going to be the biggest joke in this year's national exams. Joke? This time a pretty girl walked up to me. Jiang Lina, the school beauty of Jiangnan High School and also my girlfriend of 2.5 years. At this moment, there was not a trace of warmth on Jiang Lina's face, only indifference and disdain in her eyes. Let's break up. I have no emotional fluctuations. Okay. Jiang Lina was somewhat surprised, not expecting me to be so calm. Do you know why I broke up with you? Think I'm embarrassing? Think I'll be the biggest joke in this year's national exams? I stated in a calm tone. That's right, your family has neither money nor power. How dare you dream of using low bloodline Gale Hound to apply to Azure Dragon Academy? Let me tell you, a sparrow can't become a phoenix, and a water snake can't turn into a dragon. Clowns like you have no right to be my boyfriend. Jiang Lina disregarded our 2.5 years of friendship and publicly humiliated me before she turned around and left. The surrounding classmates were all jeering, treating me as a joke, belittled by the homeroom teacher, ridiculed by classmates, and dumped by my girlfriend. I am very curious, what kind of faces will you bunch of rats have in 3 days? I lowered my head and chuckled coldly, muttering to myself. Time flies, and in 3 days, the national exam is about to begin. Qingfeng City exam area candidates, please enter. Looking at the entire dragon country, Qingfeng City is an inconspicuous small city with only 3,000 candidates, but each year, less than 100 of them are admitted to these academies. At this moment, a huge precision instrument stands in the center of the square, which is used to test the candidate's spiritual power value. An interesting phenomenon appeared in the square because the Blue Family Academy and the National Language Academy, which have lower standards Beast Taming Academy, had the most applicants, so the crowd was dense. Higher standard academies like Bailing Academy had fewer applicants, making it look sparse. As for the Azure Dragon Academy, one of the 4 major academies, the entire Qingfeng City had only 1 applicant. So at this moment, I am facing the proctor from Azure Dragon Academy, Chen Qinian. He is surrounded by a heavy smell of tobacco, but he is an excellent instructor at Azure Dragon Academy. Judging by the 5-star badge hanging on his chest, his rank is a 5-star Beast Master. Chen Qinian and I faced each other, staring awkwardly. The atmosphere was a bit awkward, Xingyu, right? Hello, Proctor. Chen Qinian shook his head with a smile. Young man, you are the only candidate from Qingfeng City among 3,000 candidates to apply to our Azure Dragon Academy. In the past 5 years, there have been only 8 candidates in total and none of them were admitted. However, these 8 candidates were able to attend other academies after failing to get into ours. Chen Qinian's intention is very clear. He hopes I will retreat in the face of difficulties. I will become Qingfeng City's first student to be admitted to Azure Dragon Academy. Chen Qinian sighed. We Azure Dragon Academy only trains the elite of the elite. How do you know I'm not the elite of the elite? Chen Qinian suddenly found the young man with delicate features in front of him somewhat interesting. This time other Beast Taming Academy invigilators successively announced the candidate scores. Wang Yan spiritual power value 352, contracted Beast Taming Ice Frog passed the assessment and received the admission notice from Ice Industry Academy. Lu Xiaobei's spiritual power value of 250, contracted Beast Taming Flamingo's initial level ordinary bloodline spiritual power value did not meet the standard. Did not pass the assessment. The assessment is divided into 2 parts, one is the spiritual power test and the other is Beast Taming bloodline quality test. A spiritual power value of 300 is considered the passing line and Beast Taming bloodline reaching ordinary quality is considered the passing line. If you can't even meet the passing line, then even if you apply to the worst Beast Taming Academy in the country, you won't receive an admission notice. As time went by, most of the candidates finished their exams, and those who had finished gathered around to watch me. Chen Qinian asked upon seeing the situation, why are these people watching? You should understand, right? They want to see me make a fool of myself. Hearing this, Chen Qinian once again scrutinized the young man in front of him. Facing the ridicule and boos of the onlookers, I remained unfazed. This child is only 18 years old but is so mature and steady. Could he be a rough jade? At the same time, the news of Suja and Jiang Lina passing the assessment came from the radio. Suja successfully entered Qingfeng City top-notch Bailing Academy, while Jiang Lina, with slightly lower talent, was also admitted to Lanjia Academy. One is my archenemy who often bullies me, and the other is Xiao Xingyu's ex-girlfriend who just dumped him. These 2 are also standing among the onlookers wanting to see Xiao Xingyu's joke. Suja took out the admission notice from Bailing Academy and waved it at me. Xingyu, I have been admitted to Bailing Academy. From now on, when you see me, you must bow and salute, understand? Who is a civilian? If I pass the assessment, I will also become a beast tamer. As soon as I said this, I was met with even louder ridicule. Suja laughed so hard his stomach hurt. You really won't shed it till you see the coffin. With just that Gale dog of yours, do you still want to pass the Azure Dragon Academy sexum? It's pure wishful thinking. I raised an eyebrow and smiled. Dare to make a bet? If I get into Azure Dragon Academy, you have to kneel and call me Dad. Suja viciously said, alright, let's bet. If you don't get into Azure Dragon Academy, you'll kneel down and polish my shoes. In front of everyone, the bet is established and no one can back out. I turned around and went back to Chen Qinian. Proctor, I'm ready. Chen Qinian reminded, Student Xiao, let me state that the admission requirements of our Azure Dragon Academy are quite strict. Spiritual power must reach 800 and the quality of blast taming bloodline cannot be lower than elite quality. Generally speaking, spiritual power values range from 300 to 500. Exceeding 500 is considered a sign of talent, while the passing line for spiritual power values at Azure Dragon Academy is as high as 800. Throughout the history of Qingfeng City, there has never been a candidate with a spiritual power value exceeding 800. Inferior, ordinary, advanced, elite, epic, legend, myth, phantom god, creation of the world, these are the 9 levels of beast bloodline quality. Azure Dragon Academy's minimum requirement for beast taming bloodlines is elite quality. It is precisely these 2 extremely stringent admission criteria Azure Dragon Academy keeps 99% of the candidates in the country out. Invigilator, even if you say so, I won't give up on the exam. We can start now. Chunchinian nodded. All right, the assessment begins. The first test for candidate Xiaoxingyu from Xiangnan High School is the spiritual power test. I came to the age measuring device, placed my right hand in the sensing area, and then mobilized the spiritual power within me. I did as instructed, and the onlookers were dismissive. The mocking voices never ceased. I took a deep breath, activated all the spiritual power within me, and the numbers on the display began to tick. Breakthrough 300. I didn't expect this kid's spiritual power to reach the passing line. Don't worry, he won't break 400. Why did it suddenly jump to 500? Breakthrough 600. I'll eat shit live. 600? Oh my god, the spiritual power is still increasing. With the attention of everyone, the numbers on the spirit measuring device on your display are skyrocketing. In just 10 seconds, Xiaoxingyu's spiritual power value has already surpassed the 700 mark. You should know that 700 is the admission standard for top beast taming academies in the country. It's 800 now, it really broke through 800. This kid is defying the heavens. The terrifying thing is that the spiritual power value is still rising. It's unbelievable. Is this spirit measuring device broken? Chunchinian was also staring at the display of the spiritual power measuring instrument, his expression subtly changing. Heavens, breaking through 900, finally, my spiritual power was fixed in 1208. Examined Xiao Xinjia spiritual power value 1208. Chunchilian's eyes flickered as he announced the first test was passed. This is an extremely terrifying number. The entire audience was as silent as a cicada in winter. Those who mocked me before were all dumbfounded, especially Suja. After a moment of dead silence, the crowd burst into an uproar. With a spiritual power value exceeding 1,000, this guy is a monster. I remember when Yi Shuangning participated in the national exam, their spiritual power was 1210, and Xiaoxingyu's spiritual power was 1208, only 2 points lower than Yi Shuangning. People were talking about it. There was still no emotional fluctuation on my face because everything was within my expectations. My eyes are the eyes of a demon god, inherently enhanced with spiritual power, and can also increase spiritual power by absorbing the negative emotions of the world. A staff member came to Chunchinian and said, "Mr. Chun, there's a situation I need to report to you. Just now, student Xiaoxingyu's spiritual power test had a small issue with the machine, so..." Chunchinian squinted his eyes. So what? Xiaoxingyu's real spiritual power value is 1212. Chunchinian's pupils contracted, and he looked at me again from a distance. This kid's spiritual power value is 2 points higher than that of the genius monster from the Yi family. After the shock, Chunchinian instructed not to disclose the issue with the machine to the public. "Mr. Chun, isn't this inappropriate? Is the word of our Azure Dragon Academy no longer effective?" The staff didn't dare to offend Azure Dragon Academy, so they had to agree in a low voice. Chunchinian adjusted his mood and announced the second test, the quality test of the beast bloodline. All eyes are once again focused on me. "Examinee Xiaoxingyu, please summon your beast." After forming a contract with a beast, an ordinary pentagram emblem will appear on the back of every beast master's right hand. I raised my right hand, the beast control emblem shimmering with golden light. "Blackwind, it's your turn to appear." A blood contract appeared on the ground as a massive black shadow came into view. Holy crap, what kind of beast is this? I've never seen it before. Didn't they say his beast was a Gale Hound? What the hell is this black giant wolf? At this moment, I am standing beside a giant wolf whose body is to a heavy truck. The giant wolf is covered in black fur, each strand like burning black flames. The limbs of this giant wolf are wrapped in red-hot iron chains, and in addition, there is a crack on the giant wolf's forehead, resembling a sharp sword. The giant wolf let out a roar, black flames covered the entire examination hall, and the onlookers were so frightened that they exclaimed and retreated. Beast. The monitor of the tester popped up a string of data: name Hellgale Wolf, level, initial form, bloodline, Hell bloodline, epic quality, talent, Hellfire, can deal true damage to enemies, ignoring armor defense. After the basic data information of the Gale wolf was released, the entire audience was shocked, and everyone's faces were filled with astonishment and surprise because no one had ever seen such a beast. Even if they searched through the beast encyclopedia compiled by multiple 9-star beast tamers, they couldn't find a trace of the Gale wolf. This giant wolf's bloodline is truly of epic quality? Suja looked with envy and jealousy in his bloodshot eyes. The Hellstorm wolf squatted beside me, and the hellfire burning on its body turned the entire examination hall into a roasting field. Chun Chinian was silent for a long time before speaking. Candidate Xiao Xingye passed the assessment, the admission notice of Azure Dragon Academy was issued, and the 1-star Beast Tamer badge was awarded. Under the watchful eyes of the entire city's residents, I received the admission notice from Azure Dragon Academy from Chun Chinian. Chun Chinian raised his hand and pinned a star badge on my chest. From this moment on, I became a 1-star Beast Tamer and a first-year student at Azure Dragon Academy. Student Xiao, this is the school uniform of Azure Dragon Academy. Put it on. The school uniforms of the 4 major academies adopt the robe style, also known as the Beast Robe. The Beast Robe of Azure Dragon Academy is entirely blue, with an Azure Dragon pattern on the back. When I put on the Beast Robe, my already handsome face gained a bit more heroism and dominance. My name is Chun Chinian. I am a mentor at Azure Dragon Academy. You can just call me Mentor Chun from now on. Director Chun, please move aside, you're blocking my interview shot. This Chun Chinian took a step back. I was surrounded by media reporters. Xiao classmate, how did you contract the epic bloodline? Beast taming, isn't it just a matter of having hands? Student Xiao, your spiritual power is only 2 points lower than the genius girl Lai Shuangning. What are your thoughts on this? Yi Shuangning, who is this? Sorry, I don't know you. Do you feel proud and happy to be admitted to Azure Dragon Academy? Routine operation requires no further explanation. For a while, I was trending nationwide. A genius teenager Xiao Xingyu emerged out of nowhere, his talent approaching Yi Shuangning, Gale wolf, Beast Encyclopedia's escaped fish, genius monster list updated, and I ranked 24th. Chun Chinian browsed the trending searches about me and smiled with satisfaction, unexpectedly finding a treasure in this land of scarce talent. I am the only candidate in the history of Qingfeng City to be admitted to the 4 major academies. Chun Chilai came to my side. On the day of school registration, I will be waiting for you at Azure Dragon Academy. Chin Kinian left. I planned to share the good news with my sister Xiaorua Xue. Suddenly, I looked at Suja with a playful gaze. Suja changed his usual arrogant attitude and said, Brother Xingyu, congratulations on getting into Azure Dragon Academy. Even if Suja is a second-generation rich, in this world, martial prowess is respected. I am now a nationally recognized genius and a new student at Azure Dragon Academy, with a future beyond measure. Suja-san only stays in this small city for the rest of his life, and compared to me, he is like a frog at the bottom of a well. By the way, do you still remember our bet? Suja's face changed dramatically. We are all classmates, the bet was just a joke, don't take it so seriously. Kneel, I gently uttered 2 words. Suja was pressed so hard that he couldn't straighten his back, and his head was covered in cold sweat. Suja knelt on the ground with a belly full of resentment, but he didn't dare to vent. He was afraid of my current status and position. Ever since I received the admission letter from Azure Dragon Academy, everyone in this city, even the mayor and leaders, has respected me threefold. According to the bet, besides kneeling, there is one more thing. Dad. After Suja shouted this word, it was as if he had lost his soul and his dignity was swept away. I showed a satisfied smile. Very good, but I don't have your kind of spiritual power. Value less than 600. Useless classmate. Shame and humiliation were overwhelming, but Suja still didn't dare to act rashly. At this moment, my high school classmates and alumni swarmed around me. These people who were now flattering me were the same ones who had mocked and humiliated me back then. Their once ugly faces were now filled with obsequious smiles. In the crowd stood a timid girl, Jiang Lina, my ex-girlfriend. Xingyu, actually, I've had deep feelings for you over the past 2.5 years, so is there any possibility that we... I showed a harmless smile. This is my attitude towards reconciliation. Jiang Lina simply put aside her dignity and knelt directly in front of me, crying like a pear blossom bathed in rain. Xingyu, I'm begging you. I know I was wrong, let's get back together. I coldly shook off Jiang Lina's hand and said indifferently, you were the one who brought up the breakup, so why are you crying now? The screen froze at this moment. The woman kneeling on the ground was just a novice from a low-level beast taming academy, destined to stay in a small city for her entire life. The man with a tall and straight posture was not only a freshman at Azure Dragon Academy but also a super genius receiving nationwide attention. In the future, he would become a pillar of the country and a great hero in the eyes of the people. The heavy rain washed over Jiang Lina's cheeks. Watching my figure gradually recede into the distance, she then realized that she had long been unworthy of this man. I left the examination room and started on my way home. Along the way, I rarely showed a childlike smile. When I get home, my sister will be shocked when she sees the admission letter from Azure Dragon Academy in my hand. Beside me, the Hellgale wolf followed closely, letting out joyful howls. The shadow of the husky can still be seen in the eyes of the Hellstorm wolf. That's right, this imposing beast was originally a Gale Hound I picked up at the entrance of the beast shop. I used a Bloodline Awakening Crystal to activate the hidden bloodline within the Swiftwind dog. After the bloodline awakened, it transformed into the Hell Swiftwind wolf, helping me easily pass the national exam. Ding, the system prompt sounded in my mind. Congratulations to the host for completing the assessment. The system rewards a dark attribute fusion crystal. This dark attribute fusion crystal can help the beast fuse with the shadow attribute. Currently, the Hellgale wolf has two attributes, fire and wind. Once it fuses with the shadow attribute, it will become a 3-attribute beast with limitless potential. Blackwind, you are the first beast I have contracted. Before I contract a second beast, all the good things will be used on you. A Hellstorm wolf happily circles around me, its tail burning with black flames almost pointing to the sky. Ding, the system store has opened, and the interface of the system store appeared before my eyes. The system store sells various items to help beasts evolve, including rare natural treasures and magic beast crystal cores. My current account balance is 300 points, but even the cheapest fire velvet grass in the system store costs 800 points. Haste makes waste and saves money slowly. Qingfeng City's suburban low-rent housing area, this is the home of Xiao Ruoxue and me. The two siblings, without parents, rely on each other for survival and can only live in this area mockingly called the slum. In front of the Black Wind is our home. Wait, what happened? The smile on my face instantly froze. Not far from the line of sight is the low-rent housing community, which at this moment has turned into a sea of fire. The cries of people filled the air above the dilapidated streets, and the air was thick with the smell of blood. Run quickly, the monsters are invading. Help! A gigantic poisonous scorpion invaded the community. This is a beginner-level magical beast poison-tailed scorpion. Even though beginner level is the lowest rank for unarmed ordinary humans, it is no different from the Grim Reaper. The venomous scorpion revealed a bloodthirsty smile, its sharp tail tip piercing through one human body after another, then putting them into its mouth to chew slowly. Even though this accident has already caused multiple casualties, there is no sign of any rescue personnel. Because this is a remote suburb, the residents are people who struggle to make ends meet, and the entire city's beast tamers are limited in number, mostly stationed in the city center and wealthy areas. As for the slums in the remote suburbs, no one cares about them. Just as a unit building was about to collapse, a woman in her 20s stumbled out. Although the woman was dressed simply, she had an exceptionally beautiful face, with a cascade of silver hair falling gently over her shoulders. This silver-haired beauty was Xiao Xingyu's sister Xiao Ruoxue. A little girl accidentally tripped, and Xiao Ruoxue quickly ran over to help her up. Are you okay? Big sister, thank you. At this moment, a huge shadow loomed. Xiao Ruoxue held the little girl tightly and turned her head to look. The sharp tail stinger of the venomous scorpion was less than a meter away from Xiao Ruoxue's face. Big sister, are we going to die? The little girl curled up in Xiao Ruoxue's arms, trembling. The poisonous-tailed scorpion became even more excited when it saw the little girl's fearful sword, with green smoke seeping from the corners of its mouth. Xiao Ruoxue frowned slightly, her pupils gradually turning into vertical slits. You should know that looking at the entire beast-taming world, only purebred dragon-type beasts have vertical pupils. A danger moment, a wolf's howl shook the heavens completely. With a loud bang, the venomous-tailed scorpion fell heavily to the ground, its thick shell torn apart by wolf claws. The panicked people all looked in the same direction. Under the setting sun, a young man wearing the Azure Dragon Academy's beast-taming robe stood there, with a giant wolf engulfed in black flames by his side. Isn't this Xiaoyu? This kid has become a beast-tamer? Azure Dragon Academy's beast-taming robe. Oh my, this child used to climb the wall to peek at me taking a bath when he was little, and now he's so successful. My embarrassing childhood secrets were exposed, and I touched my nose, looking awkward. Hi, Aunt Wang, please, I beg you, don't bring up my childhood stories anymore. Now, I'm a nationally acclaimed genius and I need to save face. Little Yu, Xiao Ruoshue's pupils returned to normal, looking at the familiar yet unfamiliar brother with a confused and puzzled expression. Sis, I got into Azure Dragon Academy. Let me introduce you to my first contracted beast, the Hellgale Wolf, nicknamed Blackwind. A howl sounded and Blackwind said, "Hello, sister. Nice to meet you. Please take care of me. You are really beautiful." Xiao Ruoshue twitched the corner of her mouth and let out a howl. "You translated so much?" This monster was not dead yet. Everyone spread out quickly. The poisonous-tailed scorpion took a moment, got up from the ground, and green blood kept flowing from its wound. "Sister, you rest for a while, I'll go deal with this magical beast." When I face Xiao Ruoshue, my face is always filled with a gentle, sunny smile. When I turn to face the beast, my eyes are like lightning and my whole body exudes an invisible killing intent. Hellstorm Wolf, sensing its master's righteous act, it let out a deafening roar towards the venom-tail scorpion, which retreated repeatedly, showing a terrified expression. This is the suppression of the bloodline. In terms of rank, the Hellgale Wolf and the Poison-tail Scorpion are both at the initial level. The biggest difference between them is their bloodline. The Poison-tail Scorpion's bloodline is of ordinary quality, while the Hellgale Wolf's bloodline is of epic quality. The huge gap in bloodline makes the Poison-tail Scorpion not even have a shred of courage to resist. Watching the Hellgale Wolf slowly approach, the Poison-tail Scorpion was so scared that it lost control of its bowels and turned to flee. Want to escape? Destroy my homeland, hurt my neighbors, scare my sister, go die? I give the order. The Hellstorm Wolf opens its blood-red maw and unleashes its ultimate skill. Accompanied by a roar, the Hellstorm spews a thick black pillar of fire, causing the surrounding air to distort from the heat. This is the Hellstorm Wolf's ultimate skill, Hellfire Roar, which can ignore the enemy's armor defense and directly deal true damage to the enemy. A terrifying wave of fire, like a giant sword, pierced through the body of the venom-tailed scorpion. After a long time, the temperature of the air gradually decreased, and in the shattered ruins, the venom-tailed scorpion turned into a blackened heap. At this moment, the system prompt sounded, "Ding, congratulations to the host for hunting a magical beast, reward, 1 bottle of perception enhancement potion." After taking the intelligence-enhancing potion, the beast can significantly improve its intelligence and learn combat skills beyond its current level. Even if it is currently only at the initial stage, it can still learn those combat skills that only mature and fully developed beasts can learn combat skills. At this moment, the entire place was deathly silent, while I calmly walked to the corpse of the poison-tailed scorpion and picked up a green crystal core. This was a primary poison attribute crystal core, not very useful, but for someone like me who had just stepped into the ranks of beast tamers, even a small fly is still meat. I casually threw it to the Hellgale Wolf, which opened its mouth and swallowed the magic beast crystal core. Logically speaking, the Hellgale Wolf is primarily a fire attribute beast. Consuming a poison attribute magical beast core would typically cause a rejection reaction or even poisoning. However, the Hellgale Wolf's hellish bloodline is very special, making it immune to all poisons. Therefore, consuming this poison attribute magical beast core will not cause rejection and may even strengthen its body. Everyone, the monster is dead, rest assured. I stepped on the corpse of the venomous scorpion, and the charred remains turned to ashes and scattered in the wind. Seeing this scene, everyone burst into tears of joy. Great, we survived, eh? Xiaoyu, you are truly the hero of our 743 community, we are proud of you. These neighbors all watched me grow up wearing crotchless pants. At some point, that little rascal who liked to climb walls to peep at Widow Wang bathing has already grown into a young beast master fighting to protect his home. I did not immerse myself in everyone's cheers and thanks but walked to Xiao Ruoshue's side. Sister, you have been frowning all the time. Are you not happy that I got into Azure Dragon Academy? Xiao Ruoxu was momentarily dazed, then immediately adjusted her emotions, forcing out a hint of danger. Happy? Of course, your sister is happy for you and very proud. Sister, you're acting strange today. This is clearly a forced smile. She seems to have an opinion about me becoming a beast tamer. Maybe I'm overthinking it. The siblings exchanged a smile, each with their own thoughts. This time a little girl tugged at my sleeve. Xingyu brother, I also want to become a beast tamer like you in the future. I squatted down and pinched the little girl's face. I believe you will become a beast tamer, but before that you need to eat well and grow strong. I took out a piece of buttered bread and placed it in the little girl's hand. The little girl's mother was standing beside her, covering her mouth, tears streaming down her face. This mother's face was full of guilt. She hadn't let her child have a full meal for a long time. Behind a piece of buttered bread is the plight of the poor in this era, living like ants. I do not sympathize with these people because this era is about the survival of the fittest, and the strong never complain about their environment. So what I gave Josiu was not bread, but encouragement. Brother Xingyu, thank you. When I grow up, I also want to apply to Azure Dragon Academy. Really? By the time you get into Azure Dragon Academy, I might already be the Dean of Azure Dragon Academy, right? I patted Josiu's head. At night, heavy rain enveloped Qingfeng City, with huge waves surging by the sea. Red shadows appeared on both sides of the water's surface, which were the eyes of water-type magical beasts. Budget hotel? Xiao Yu isn't staying at a hotel too extravagant? Sis, Azure Dragon Academy has scholarships. We can't afford a house in the short term, but staying in a hotel for a few days is no problem. Actually, this is also a helpless move, because the previous low-rent housing community was destroyed by the poisonous tail scorpion. I lay on the bed lazily and said, Sis, there is still a week before school starts, so we will live here for this week. New beast tamers do not have a summer vacation because all major beast taming academies will start classes in a week. Late at night, I was sound asleep, completely unaware that a figure was approaching me in the dark. This person was my sister Xiao Ruoxue. Xiao Ruoxue approached me, lifted the blanket, and unbuttoned my pajamas. There is an inconspicuous birthmark on my back, the dragon pattern forbidden curse is still there, and the seal hasn't loosened at all, but how could our Xiao Yu still form a contract with a beast and become a beast master? This doesn't make sense. Xiao Ruoxue covered her brother with the blanket again, walked out of the hotel alone, found a phone booth, and said, Xiao Yu has become a beast master and got admitted to Azure Dragon Academy. There was a long silence on the other end of the phone before there was a response. It seems this is fate's arrangement, so stay by Xiao Yu's side. By the way, when you go to Qianlong Academy, give Xiao Yu a subtle reminder that he can date anyone, just not someone from the Yi family. After all, the Yi family and we. Xiao Ruoxue nodded, I understand, I will keep an eye on Xiao Yu. Time flew by, and a week later, it was the day to report for school. My sister Xiao Ruoxue and I boarded the train at Qingfeng City train station. On the platform, there were some media reporters, but more of them were my neighbors. Everyone came to see off the Zaya siblings. Xiao Yu, take this basket of salted duck eggs, you've craved them since you were little. This is what we all gathered, not much, only a few hundred yuan, consider it everyone's token of appreciation. Don't forget to come back and see us when you make it big, you little rascal. These neighbors all watched me grow up. The local specialties they gave me aren't worth much money, but the sentiment behind them is something that can never be measured by money. I waved goodbye, held my sister's hand, and walked into the train door. With a piercing whistle, the train slowly started and disappeared from people's sight into the morning sun. Please note that there are monsters along the railway and there may be carriage shaking. The dangerous section has been passed and the train is running normally. Dear passengers, the next station is Longyin Station. Longyin City is where Azure Dragon Academy is located. After getting off the car, Xiao Ruoxue and I looked around like two bumpkins. Sis, this place really is a big city, it looks so high-end. In the Dragon Kingdom, cities have strict hierarchical divisions, and the Central Imperial City is the highest-ranking city. The strongest beast tamer in the country, Shangguan Lan, is the master of the Central Imperial City. At the same time, she is also a woman of the Dragon Kingdom, a major figure with the highest authority in the entire country. Under the Central Imperial City, there are 12 royal cities, and Longyin City is one of them. It is a key area supported by the state, with various industries following high-end routes, and many of the top 50 national beast tamers guilds stationed here. If I don't get into Azure Dragon Academy, I might never leave the small town of Qingfeng City in my lifetime, let alone have the chance to enter Longyin City. Sis, I'm going to report to Azure Dragon Academy first. I patted the beast-taming emblem on the back of my right hand, and black wind came out. Sensing the master's call, a stream of light flew out from the beast-controlling emblem. The Hell-Gale Wolf appeared by my side, and the siblings rode the Hell-Gale Wolf through the streets, reaching Azure Dragon Academy in less than 10 minutes. Azure Dragon Academy is located in Lanjian City's downtown area. Through the academy gate, I can see senior students training beast taming, which is part of their practical class. The entrance of the academy is filled with new students reporting in. Sister, you and Blackwind wait for me at the door, I'll go handle the paperwork. I entered Azure Dragon Academy and quickly completed the enrollment procedures under the guidance of the staff. Classmate, go to the reception over there and get the dormitory key from your advisor. I arrived at the reception and saw an acquaintance. Chun Chinian, the invigilator who was responsible for supervising my exam back then. Student Xiao, we meet again. Director Chen, what a coincidence, I didn't expect to be assigned to the class you are in charge of. Class 3 of the first year is the class I belong to. Azure Dragon Academy is a 3-year Beast Tamer Academy, and as a freshman, I naturally attended the first year. The first year has a total of 8 classes, and I am in Class 3. By the way, I'll give you this key as well. Besides the dormitory key, Chun Chinian also gave me another key. Director Chun said, this is opposite the back gate of our college. There is a family apartment building that provides free accommodation for the families of out-of-town students. Hearing this, I was excited and said, that's great. My sister doesn't have to spend money renting an apartment. In fact, the family apartments are basically unoccupied because the students who get into Azure Dragon Academy generally have significant family backgrounds. They are either wealthy or very wealthy. How could their families lower themselves to live in family apartments? So, the target audience for family apartments is people like me who come from poor families in small towns. Classmate Xiao, you should go settle your sister first. Remember, gather at the school playground at 3 p.m. this afternoon to attend the freshman opening ceremony on time. I nodded, turned around, and walked out of the school gate. At the school gate, Xiao Ruoxue and the Hellgale Wolf were obediently waiting in place. Sister, you don't need to rent a house anymore. The academy has arranged a family apartment. Il take you terre. I held Xiao Ruoxue's hand, unable to hide the happiness on my face. After entering the apartment, I found room 808 according to the label on the key. The door opened, and the environment inside the house came into view. Although the apartment's living room is small, it has everything necessary, and it also has an independent kitchen, bathroom, and 2 bedrooms. For those who are rich and powerful, this environment is no different from a pigsty, but for Xiao Ruoxue and me, this is a warm home. Sister, you will live here from now on, and you can stay for free for 3 years. After 3 years, I will graduate, and by then I will definitely have grown into an independent beast tamer. Then I will join some prestigious large beast tamer guilds, and earn money to buy you a big villa. Xiao Ruoxue reached out and rubbed my head, her eyes full of affection. A silly brother, sister doesn't need to live in a villa, sister just needs you to always be by my side. I heard the freshman ceremony is at 3 p.m., so I'll cook now, and you can go to the academy after you're full. There are fresh vegetables, meat, and eggs in the refrigerator, and the kitchen is fully equipped. Xiao Ruoxue washed her hands, put on an apron, and started to prepare lunch. I had nothing to do and went to the crossroads outside. I walked in front and Hellgale Wolf followed behind. Passersby glanced sideways, wondering what kind of beast this was. They had never seen it before, a giant wolf emitting black flames all over its body. If it wasn't the genius beast from this year's national exam, it was the giant wolf emitting black flames all over its body. Nowadays, the internet is full of trending searches about me. Passersby glance at me and can recognize me with just a few more looks. I suddenly stopped and entered a beast taming shop. Black Wind is currently growing, so buying some fire attribute nutrients for him can enhance his advancement quality. I walked into the beast taming shop with the Hellgale Wolf. The shop owner is a beautiful young woman, with a voluptuous figure and elegant demeanor. She is very famous in the entire Longyin city, everyone calls her Lady Luo. This handsome young man. What do you need? Luo Sanyang greeted me with a smile, her eyes involuntarily falling on me because I was wearing the Azure Dragon Academy's Beast Tamer robe. Handsome young man, you can enjoy a 12% discount on any purchase in this store. I glanced at the still charming Lady Luo, instinctively protecting my chest. Boss, I'm not an easy person, don't even think about keeping me. Luo Sanyang put her hands on her hips, rolled her eyes in anger, and said, what nonsense are you talking about? Don't you know about my character? Am I the kind of unscrupulous rich woman who keeps young men? My sister says that women are like wolves at 30, like tigers at 40, and 50 like. You little brat, do I look like I'm 50 years old to you? Luo Sanyang was furious, her chest heaving violently. I couldn't help but take a few more glances, deeply understanding the true meaning of the idiom turbulent waves. Luo Sanyang tried to calm her emotions. Handsome boy, I haven't seen you before, you should be a fresh man, right? I nodded. No wonder you don't know about our Meow Meow Beast Taming Store's discounts. Let me tell you, students of Azure Dragon Academy can enjoy a 12% discount, members of the Sky Guild can enjoy a 50% discount, and there are other promotional activities, buy one get one free on special attribute potions. Luo Sanyang rambled on a lot, but I only remembered that Azure Dragon Academy students can get a 12% discount. Boss? Don't call me boss anymore, just call me Sanyang, that's what everyone in the city calls me. Third sister, I want to buy a fire attribute nutrients. Okay, the original price is 10,000, after a 12% discount, the special price is only 8,800. I gasped in shock, the original price is actually $10,000. As a genuine poor person, my scholarship still needs to be used for my sister and for daily expenses. Even if the price is reduced to 8,800, I still can't bear to spend that money. Luo Sanyang saw my troubled expression and asked, "Little handsome guy, you don't have money, do you?" I shook my head and sighed, thinking that a penny could defeat a hero. This kid can't even afford a fire attribute nutrient, it seems he is not a local, probably from some remote town, his beast, covered in black flames, seems familiar from the internet. Just at this moment, a series of thunderous sounds came from the street outside the store. Moments later, a dashing and spirited beauty walked into the store. The beauty was nearly 1.8 meters tall, just a bit shorter than me. Her appearance wasn't stunning, but her demeanor was very much like that of an ancient female general who fought on the battlefield. Behind the beautiful woman followed a huge fox beast. This fox had 3 tails, its entire body covered in silver fur, with crackling electricity accumulating in its pupils, and at the end of each tail hung a crackling thunderball. I subconsciously activated the Eye of the Demon God, name, 3-tailed Thunder Fox, level, Tier 3, extraordinary body, bloodline, epic, quality attributes, thunder, wind, skills, 3-tailed Thunder Rage, 3 tails simultaneously sweep the enemy, causing variable damage, with an additional 1-second stun and paralysis effect. Thunder Flash Displacement skill quickly approaches the enemy with lightning speed, evades enemy attacks, and simultaneously deals a lightning strike to the enemy. Heavenly Thunder Bomb charges energy, and spits out a thunderball from its mouth, causing area damage to the enemy. Evolution Path, 3-tailed Thunder Fox, Extreme Shadow Red Lightning Fox, Red Lotus Lightning Fox, among which the hidden evolution path can only be seen by me. I frowned and saw another set of data, Beast Control Status, Frenzied, Oppressed, Chaotic, Symptom Analysis, Post-Traumatic Stress Syndrome, Treatment Method. Suddenly, the 3-tailed Thunderfox released a current, overturning the nearby cabinet, and emitted a deafening roar, causing the entire store's power system to collapse, with all the light bulbs exploding and other customers scattered in all directions upon seeing this. Luo Sani angeredly shouted, "Oh my god, Miss Chin, make your beast stop its magic, I still need to run my business here." The owner of the 3-tailed Thunder Fox, the beauty in front of me, is named Qin Yenran. She is from the Sky Guild, the daughter of the guild leader Qin Longwei. Throughout the entire Longyan city, there are more than a dozen beast master guilds of various sizes. In terms of overall strength, the Sky Guild ranks second, only behind the Hurricane Guild. I glanced at Qin Yenran's chest, where 5 star-shaped badges were hanging. These are the symbols of a 5-star beast master. Sanyang, you saw it too. My Lulu is sick. The last time we saw the beast doctor, he said she had bipolar disorder. As long as we give her ice grass, it will make her calm down. Luo Sanyang rummaged through the boxes and cabinets. Ice grass, right? I'll look for it for you, found it, how many do you need? As much as you want. This is the extravagance of the wealthy. A single frost grass sells for 25,000, Luo Sanyang took out a total of 20 plants, which amounts to 500,000. This sum is astronomical to me, but the Celestial Guild where Qin Yenran belongs can easily earn millions in commissions by accepting a single bounty to slay a fully formed magical beast. This elder sister, your beast is not suffering from bipolar disorder, using ice grass is only a temporary solution. Qin Yenran then noticed the handsome guy next to her. You are. Hello, my name is Xiaoxingyu, and I am a new student at Azure Dragon Academy. Luo Sanyang was stunned for a moment, then suddenly realized. I said, you look so familiar, you are the biggest dark horse in this year's national exam, your initial spiritual power value is only 2 points lower than Yi Shuangning's score back then. I scratched my head, feeling a bit shy. Qin Yenran asked, you said my Lulu doesn't have bipolar disorder. Are you a beast doctor? I shook my head. I am not a beast doctor, but I know a little about veterinary knowledge. From the appearance of this 3-tailed Thunder Fox, she has many new scars on her body, indicating frequent battles with magical beasts recently. Qin Yenran lightly wiped the sweat. That's right, recently our guild has received many bounty tasks, the Skull Mountain monsters outside the city are rampant, and Lulu has suffered a lot of injuries following me in battle. Alright, you continue talking. I cleared my throat and continued to analyze. The three-tailed thunder fox is naturally sensitive. If it gets injured frequently in battle and the wounds get infected with magical energy, it will develop a disease. This disease is not bipolar disorder, but post-traumatic stress disorder. Qin Yanran and Luo Sanyang looked at each other in confusion. Now the three-tailed thunderfox's excessively manic state was a manifestation of post-war panic syndrome. To cure her, using ice grass can only treat the symptoms but not the root cause. I have a prescription. If my sister trusts me, we can try it. I displayed the aura of a legendary doctor in front of Qin Yanran, wanting to treat the spirit beast to obtain the potion I needed. However, the flustered Luo Sanny angeredly whispered in my ear, "You fool, this person is the daughter of the president of the Sky Guild. If you misuse the medicine and worsen the illness of the three-tailed thunderfox, you'll be in big trouble." However, I just smiled and didn't give in, because I have absolute confidence in my medical skills. Qin Yanran stared at me and asked, "Are you sure you can cure my Lulu?" I nodded confidently. "All right, I trust you this time." Qin Yanran also didn't know what was going on. The first time she saw me, she felt a natural closeness and subconsciously chose to trust this young man. Of course, this was also because Qin Yanran had spent a lot of money to hire several beast doctors, but they had not been able to cure the three-tailed thunderfox's illness. This time, she decided to take a chance on me as a last resort. "San Yang, please prepare the medicine according to my prescription." Luo San Yang picked up the paper and pen, crushed a soul-calming flower, soaked it in boiling water, added a bottle of thunder attribute catalyst, then added a complete water attribute magical beast core, and waited for it to dissolve. "The final step?" I said a lot. Luo Sanyang wrote everything down on paper and then followed this prescription to get the medicine and hang the tag. A few minutes later, Qin Yanran poured the prepared potion into the mouth of the three-tailed thunderfox. Within a minute after taking the medicine, the uncontrollable electric current on the three-tailed thunderfox gradually disappeared, its fierce eyes softened, and its bristling tail slowly lowered. Seeing this scene, Qin Yanran was overjoyed. "Lulu, you are cured?" Three-tailed thunderfox's nature is so gentle, she obediently lay beside Qin Yanran, sticking out her tongue to lick the back of Qin Yanran's hand. Immediately after, the three-tailed thunderfox walked up to me, slightly bowed its head, and raised its forelimbs to express its gratitude to me. I reached out and touched the head of the three-tailed thunderfox. The three-tailed thunderfox narrowed its eyes, looking very content. Luo Sanyang was stunned. It was too unbelievable. This kid was really a miracle doctor. Qin Yanran walked up to me and showed a sweet smile. "A little brother, thank you for curing my Lulu's illness. From now on we are friends." "No, from now on I am your sister." Yanran's personality is very carefree. She hugged me, and I immediately felt my head being enveloped by something soft. "Xingyu little brother, from now on, in the entire Longyin city, no one will dare to bully you." I timidly said I had an older sister. "You have a biological sister, so what?" "I'll be your sworn sister, that makes sense, right?" I am handsome and skilled in medicine, which made Qin Yanran develop a good impression of me and simply recognize me as her sworn brother. Luo Sanyang fanned the flames from the side. "Handsome boy, you really hit the jackpot by becoming Miss Qin's godbrother." Next, Qin Yanran started chatting with me and learned that I had entered Azure Dragon Academy from a small city through an entrance exam, which made her look up to me even more. "So what are you planning to buy at the beast taming store?" Qin Yanran got to the point and I hadn't spoken yet. Luo Sanyang said, "Miss Qin, the handsome guy came to buy my attribute nutrient, but he is from a small town and doesn't have enough money, so..." Upon hearing this, Qin Yanran directly took out a bank card, slapped it on the cashier's counter, and said, "Give me the highest quality active attribute nutrient in your store." "Alricht, Miss Qin." Luo Sanyang ran to the backstage warehouse. A few minutes later, she came back holding 5 live attribute nutrients. The quality and price of the nutrients varied. These were the best quality live attribute nutrients in the store, each priced at 100,000. Qin Yanran handed me 5 packs of live attribute nutrients after packing them. "Sister, this is not appropriate. You are now my younger brother, it's only right for an elder sister to spend money on her younger brother." Then I can only reluctantly accept it. "Thank you, sister. I speak politely, but my actions are faster than anyone else's." Luo Sanyang muttered and complained on the side, "What a reluctant effort." After accepting the gift from Qin Yanran, I thought to myself, it seems this is the value of medical skills. It can expand one's network and help meet more important people. My demon gods, I can see through the condition and illness of the beast and can also analyze the prescription for treatment. This is equivalent to awakening the beast tamer doctor profession on the basis of the beast tamer profession. Any beast tamer guild is in urgent need of Xiao Xingyu, such a versatile talent. Family apartment. Xiao Ruoxue sat at the dining table, looking uneasy. On the table was a sumptuous meal of 4 dishes and a soup, but the food had gone cold. Xiao Yui, haven't you come back yet? Just as Xiao Ruoxue was planning to go out to find her brother, the door opened. Sis, I went to the beast taming store and bought 5 high-quality live attribute nutrients to help Blackwind level up. Xiao Ruoxue glanced at my backpack. This kind of high-quality active nutrient solution costs at least hundreds of thousands in total. Where did you get the money? Speaking of this, I have to honestly say, it was a coincidence. I helped a female beast tamer cure her beast's disease. She is called Qinyanran. She was so happy that she took me as her sworn brother, and the money for the live attribute nutrient was paid by her. I suddenly froze, and my body tensed up involuntarily. Sis, don't look at me with that expression, it scares me. Xiao Ruoxue is usually gentle and virtuous, always smiling at her younger brother. At this moment, Xiao Ruoxue's eyes are as cold as an ice cellar. Fine, you acknowledged a sister outside, so where does that leave me? You are the real sister, she is just a sworn sister. Xiao Ruoxue directly threw away the apron and returned to the bedroom, locking the door behind her. Jealousy filled the room. I was at a loss whether to cry or laugh. I just acknowledged a godsister, so why do I feel a sense of guilt as if I was caught cheating in a marriage? At 3 p.m. at the central square of Azure Dragon Academy, all the new students and class mentors gathered here to attend the annual freshman ceremony. I stood in the crowd, looking up at the main podium where the Dean of Education, Lin Tsang, was smiling. Dear new students, welcome to Azure Dragon Academy. Lin Tsang, this person, rambled on about the historical background of Azure Dragon Academy and then started introducing outstanding graduates from previous years. Half an hour passed and I relied entirely on my subconscious to clap and applaud along with the other new students. Suddenly Lin Tsang cleared his throat and said, I have said everything I needed to say. Next, let's welcome our dean to give a speech to the new students. Lin Tsang had just finished speaking when a roar that shattered the clouds came from the sky. A mature lady riding a winged lion descended from the sky. Dean Su is here, truly the nation's #1 beautiful woman. Dean, so beautiful. Dean Su is a 7-star beast tame lion, truly a heroine among women, my idol. My gaze first fell on the lion system Beastmaster. It was a majestic male lion, with purple flames entwined around its sharp claws, and a pair of purple gold wings grew on its back, a flying lion. It was the first time I had seen one. Purple flame-winged Lion King's Beast King body, fire element beast control, my demon gods, I can see through all the information of the purple flame-winged Lion King. The owner of the purple flame-winged Lion King is a mature beauty, with long red hair draped over her shoulders, exuding exotic charm. This is Su Ruyan, the Dean of Azure Dragon Academy. Su Ruyan is draped in a purple beast-taming robe, with 7 stars hanging on her chest badge, which is a symbol of a 7-star beast tamer. Generally speaking, only those who can cultivate a beast of the Beast Emperor level can be promoted to a 7-star beast tamer. The purple flame-winged Lion King is only a Beast King level beast, so this woman has other beasts. Powerful beast tamers never contract just one beast. Their strongest beast is often their trump card and is not summoned unless in a critical situation. I can confirm that the purple flame-winged Lion King is Su Ruyan's 2nd or 3rd beast. Su Ruyan's 1st beast must be above the Beast Emperor level. Su Ruyan stood on the main podium. Master, to the new students of this class, and to all fellow students, congratulations on entering our Azure Dragon Academy. But since you have entered Azure Dragon Academy, whether you are the heir of a noble family or come from a humble background, you must abide by the rules of Azure Dragon Academy. I, as well as every new student, hold in our hands the school regulations issued by the Academy, among which the 8th rule is particularly eye-catching. Article 8 of the school rules states that if a conflict arises between students, regardless of who is right or wrong, it must be resolved through a duel in the ring, and the loser must apologize to the winner. This rule seems very unfair, as it essentially negates the significance of right and wrong, potentially leading to bullying in the academy. The crowd was in an uproar, and everyone was complaining. I just smiled. I knew that this seemingly unfair school rule was actually Su Ruyan's well-intentioned effort. Dear freshmen, enjoy your 3-year academic journey. In 3 years, whether you become a dragon or a worm depends on whether you study diligently or waste your time. Finally, I wish you to become a high-level beastmaster. After Su Ruyan finished her speech, she rode the purple flame-winged Lion King and disappeared at the end of people's sight. After the freshman ceremony ended, all the new students returned to their respective classes. Class 1 to 3 is the classroom I am in, and Chin is the head teacher of Class 3. The students took their seats according to their numbers, and my seat was in the last row by the window. "Hello, classmate Xiao, my name is Wu Xingyu." I glanced sideways and made my first friend. "I've heard about your glorious deeds. Your spiritual power was initially only 2 points lower than the genius prodigy Yishuangning Senpai. This is me, the nth time hearing Yishuangning this name. Because of the initial spiritual power value, my name is always associated with Yishuangning. Again Yishuangning, I have some impression of her. She seems to be a student of Azure Dragon Academy, and she is in the 2nd grade. She is my senior." Wu Xingyu is a cheerful little fat boy, and after chatting with me for a while, we became good friends. After distributing the textbooks, the bell for the first class rang. Chun-Chinian stood on the podium and said that during this semester, they would need to finish these 13 books in the theory classes. Theory is the foundation of practice. To defeat magical beasts, one must understand their habits and weaknesses. Everyone, open the Magical Beasts Compendium and let's start with the first chapter. I looked at the thick textbooks on the table, a faint smile playing on my lips. Chun-Chinian was leisurely lecturing on the podium. I was frantically flipping through books. The eye of the demon god endowed me with a photographic memory. In less than 3 minutes, I had memorized 13 textbooks backward and forwards, thoroughly understanding them. Wu Xingyu hates reading the most, so he simply passes notes to me. Just at this moment, a piece of chalk hit Wu Xing on the head. "Wu Xingyu, Xiao Xingyu, you two are not paying attention in class. What are you passing notes for?" Chun-Chinian took out the momentum of a class teacher and angrily said, "You are truly the worst batch of new students I have ever led." After his anger subsided, Chun-Chinian asked Wu Xingyu to answer the question, "What is the weakness of the demon lizard?" Wu Xingyu stammered for a long time and finally said something that expressed the author's thoughts and feelings, causing the whole class to burst into laughter. Chun-Chinian forcefully slapped the lectern. "You little brat, do you think high school Chinese exams are about reading comprehension? Stand as punishment for 3 periods. Xiao Xingyu, what are you laughing at? Get up and answer the question." Chun-Chinian plans to kill the chicken to warn the monkey, letting the students know the consequences of not paying attention in class. "What is the weakness of the demon lizard?" "Waterfall under the venom sac bag." Chun-Chinian was stunned. "You kid, not attending the class but still getting it right. Don't rush to sit down, continue answering questions." "Condensed ice. In which area does the giant crocodile beast usually live?" I answered without thinking for a second, "The southern part of the Dragon Kingdom, around the Frost River and Lake, and the Cold Pool Waterfall under the Kunlun Glacier." Chun-Chinian looked surprised. "You kid, keep listening to the question. If you encounter a demon hunting sky tiger in the wild, how should you respond?" I nonchalantly said, holding the ID card in my mouth, then found a place to lie down under a tree. Chun-Chinian frowned. "Why?" "Because the demon corpse hunter tiger is a beast king body mutant level monster. Only beast tamers with 6-star level or above have the power to fight it. We knew that if encountered by the demon corpse hunter tiger in the wild, there is only one way, death. So, I choose to hold my ID card in my mouth, making it easier for my family to claim my body, and lie down in a shaded area to prevent the corpse from smelling." After I finished answering the question, the whole class fell silent. Everyone looked at Chun-Chinian on the podium. Chun-Chinian's mouth twitched, and after a long time, he finally spoke. "This answer is full marks. The questions I just tested you on are all from the last few chapters of the textbook. I have only just started teaching the first chapter. Why do you know all of them?" I plainly said this because I had already finished learning the content of 13 textbooks. "What?" The first class was only 20 minutes, and this guy finished the entire semester's course. On the vast plain, this guy is truly a genius monster. Xiao Xingyu sounds a bit familiar. I remember now that this guy is the one on the trending searches for spiritual power. Initial value is only 2 points lower than Yishuangning's. So far, I and Yishuangning haven't even met, but whenever someone mentions one of our names, the other is also brought up. At this moment, Chun-Chinian, through my excellent performance in class, thinks I can make it into the Dragon Nation's publicly recognized list of genius monsters. So, he handed me a library card that allows unlimited access 24 hours a day. I am very grateful to Chun-Chinian because this library card is of great significance to me. The 4 major Beast Master Academies are equipped with their own libraries, and the Azure Dragon Academy's Azure Dragon Library houses hundreds of thousands of books on nurturing Beast Masters and dealing with magical beasts. Among these, there is a category of books that is the most important, called combat skill manuals. Most beast masters rely on skills to deal with magical beasts. Some combat skills are innate to the beast masters, also known as innate combat skills, such as the Hell Whirlwind Wolf's Hell Entanglement and Hell Roar. However, some combat skills need to be learned by the beast masters later on. Until today, the beast master civilization has developed for 300 years. With the combined efforts of countless predecessors, numerous combat skill manuals have been compiled. Depending on the attributes of the beasts and different combat styles, the combat skill manuals have also been refined. For example, the wolf-type beast combat skill manual is tailored for wolf-type beasts. Another example is the fire-type combat record, which is exclusive to fire-type beasts. Moreover, the teacher, in order to help me quickly improve my strength and knowledge reserve, has taken the liberty to exempt me from attending his theory classes in the future. These words immediately made me feel a pang in my heart. In this era of survival of the fittest, only geniuses receive special treatment. However, while theoretical classes can be skipped, practical classes must not be missed. I also know that practical classes are particularly important for freshmen, as all theories ultimately need to be put into practice to compete with the restless beasts outside. When other students were still studying the first chapter of the textbook in class, I used my privileges to enter the Azure Dragon Library. In the center of the library's main hall, there is a thick pillar with bookshelves embedded in it, filled with various obscure and difficult books: Beast Evolution Made Easy, 2-Star Beast Lion Assessment Tips, How to Deal with Orc-Type Beasts in 3 Minutes, Postpartum Care for So-Type Beasts. The library's collection is really diverse. The Hellgale Wolf possesses both fire and wind attributes. I found 2 books on fire and wind attribute combat skills from the bookshelf, then found a corner to start reading. With the Eye of the Demon God, I have a photographic memory and max-level comprehension, so I finished reading both books in just 1 minute. However, for a beast to fully master new combat skills and become proficient, it also depends on the beast's innate comprehension talent. Fortunately, I have a bottle of comprehension enhancement potion in my system warehouse. This potion, when given to the Hellgale Wolf, will greatly enhance its comprehension, not only speeding up the learning of combat kills but also allowing it to learn high-level skills. Time flies, 2 hours have passed, and after finishing the 1032nd book, I let out a breath of relief. It's almost time for school to end, and my sister is probably already waiting at the school gate for me. Xiao Ruoxue doesn't let me eat in the cafeteria. She prepares lunch boxes and brings them to the school gate for me. This way, it's healthier and more nutritious. Before leaving the Azure Dragon Library, I took a book on dark attribute combat techniques from the shelf. The librarian is a chubby old man with a kind face. He doesn't have a name, but the whole school calls him Third Uncle. Third Uncle, I want to borrow this book to read in the dormitory. Third Uncle looked confused. Xingyu, your beast is fire attribute, but you are borrowing a dark attribute combat skill manual.
Why is that?
I smiled and said evasively, I was just having a look. Third Uncle didn't ask further questions. Anyway, I have a library card, so borrowing any book is within the rules. Leaving the Azure Dragon Library, I returned to the teaching building and went back to the classroom. After sitting for about 10 minutes, the dismissal bell rang. School is finally over, let's go eat at the cafeteria. I heard there's a barbecue restaurant behind the college's back gate. Let's go eat barbecue. Sure, to celebrate the start of the school year, let's not go home until we're drunk tonight. This is the energetic spirit of the freshmen, who have not yet experienced the harsh training. Chun Chinian patted the table. Everyone, pay attention. The first practical class will start tomorrow afternoon. Go back and rest well, and let your beasts rest and recharge, ready for the rigorous training tomorrow. After giving a few instructions, Chun Chinian left the classroom. Wu Shunyu was the first to rush over and surround me, his face full of admiration. You are simply my idol. On the first day of school, Director Chen made an exception and gave you a library card, and he also allowed you to skip all future theory classes. Wu Shunyu kept babbling. I didn't know whether to laugh or cry and walked out of the teaching building with Wu Shunyu. Brother Yu, I'm going to the cafeteria. Aren't you going? My sister brought me food. I walked straight to the entrance of the academy, and Wu Shunyu watched from a distance out of curiosity. At the entrance of the academy, a silver-haired beauty stood still in the wind, holding a thermal bag. Even though she was dressed plainly, her extraordinary beauty and elegant, gentle demeanor could not be concealed. Sister, I ran over in a few quick steps and took the insulated bag from Xiao Ruoxue's hand. Inside the insulated bag was a delicate boxed meal with 2 meat dishes, 1 vegetable dish, and an extra dessert, focusing on balanced nutrition. I was already a dark horse trending on the hot search, and a stunning silver-haired beauty like Xiao Ruoxue also attracted a lot of attention. The siblings were met with the admiring gazes of the surrounding students. That silver-haired beauty seems to be Xiao Xingyu's sister. Why does the older sister have silver hair and the younger brother has black hair? It seems they are not related by blood. This kid is very talented, and he came from a small town. I ignored the crowd's gaze and started enjoying my sister's lovingly prepared bento. Sis, your scallion tofu and braised chicken are as good as a 5-star chef's, I can't get enough. In less than 5 minutes, the lunchbox was empty, with not even a drop of soup or a single grain of rice left. Don't choke, have a sip of chicken soup. Xiao Ruoxue sat next to Xiao Xingyu, feeding her brother chicken soup with a spoon. The siblings sat at the entrance of Azure Dragon Academy, ignoring the gazes of others, chatting and laughing. Xiao Yu, I noticed that there are many beautiful women in your Azure Dragon Academy. Really? I feel like none of them are as beautiful as you, sister. In my eyes, Xiao Ruoxue is the most beautiful. Xiao Ruoxue leaned close to my ear and whispered, you are also 18 years old now, so it's perfectly normal to be in a relationship. Sis, what exactly do you want to say? Sis is trying to say that I don't oppose you dating, but... When Xiao Ruoxue changes her tone, she increases the volume to emphasize. Don't fall in love with women from the Yi family. I'm completely confused, I don't know any woman with the surname Yiha. I lowered my head and thought for a moment, that Yi family Yi Shuangning, isn't she from the Yi family? I've never even met her, how could we be in love? Xiao Ruoxue reiterated, remember, you can't find a girlfriend from the Yi family. Why? Did the Yi family rob our money? Or did they steal our rice? Because, oh, just remember it when I tell you to, don't ask why. Xiao Ruoxue is not convenient to explain, which makes me more confused. My sister has been acting more and more strangely recently. The sky was already dark. From the moment I stepped into Azure Dragon Academy, Xiao Ruoxue was prepared to deliver lunchboxes to her younger brother for 3 years. Actually, the food in the cafeteria of Azure Dragon Academy is not bad, after all, it is one of the 4 major national Beast Master Academies, but the cafeteria's food can't compare to the love-filled bento my sister sends. Watching Xiao Ruoxue disappear at the end of my sight, I returned to Azure Dragon Academy, strolling alone on the playground. As I stretched my legs, I saw the electronic big screen's banner, congratulating the second-year genius girl Yi Shuangning for becoming the youngest 5-star Beast Master. The poster features a photo of a blue-haired beauty. Her appearance is exquisite, with features like the art of a sculptor. Even though it's a static poster, her star-like eyes exude an aura that warns people to keep their distance. She is an ice-cold beauty, making people afraid to approach her while also tempting them to conquer her. This is Yi Shuangning, indeed very good-looking. It's a pity that these legs aren't used for pedaling a tricycle, but she's not as good as my sister. Actually, objectively speaking, Yi Shuangning's looks and figure would have been enough to cause chaos in ancient times, a femme fatale. The playground of Azure Dragon Academy was cold and desolate under the night sky. At this time, most of the students had returned to their dormitories, chatting and playing games with their roommates. I was the only one left on the vast playground. Blackwind, I activate the beast control emblem to summon the Hell Gale Wolf. With a howl, it appeared on the playground. Extreme talent is not terrifying. What is terrifying is a person with extreme talent, who works harder and practices more diligently than you. Blackwind adjusted his breathing, syncing his chi to his dantian, in order to learn the explosive fireball technique. Yes, this is the breathing rhythm. Don't subconsciously shake your head, as it will reduce the accuracy of the skill. Blackwind obeyed and repeatedly practiced the new combat technique. An hour passed, and Blackwind's face showed more confidence. My guidance ability combined with the effect of the comprehension potion allowed Blackwind to learn new combat skills at a rapid pace. Blackwind, take a break and we will start learning new combat skills. These combat skills are one of your trump cards. I took out a combat skill manual with dark attributes from my backpack combat skill compendium. At the same time, I extracted a dark attribute fusion crystal from the system warehouse and threw it into the mouth of the Hell Gale Wolf. In the dead of night, on the playground, one person and one wolf cooperated with each other, repeatedly practicing combat skills, and purple-black afterimages occasionally appeared on the Hell Gale Wolf's body. At midnight, I returned to dormitory 312 to rest. The next morning, I took my library card and went to the Azure Dragon Library. Third uncle, this is the Dark Attribute Battle Technique compendium borrowed yesterday, now returning it to the library. Uncle San, being a librarian, found it incredible that you finished reading this book, which is thicker than the Xinhua dictionary, in one night. If my third uncle knew that I could finish reading over 1,000 books in a day at the library, he would probably be shocked to the point of dislocating his jaw. I picked a few books that interested me, found a corner spot, and sat down to read carefully. The eye of the demon god opened the knowledge within the books, like the seawater of the Taoist temple flooding into my mind. Just as I was immersed in the pleasure of absorbing knowledge, an unfriendly voice broke the silence of the library. I have taken over the Azure Dragon Library today, all the men get out now, and the girls stay to read with me. Hee. I looked up and saw a young man dressed in luxurious clothes striding arrogantly into the library, followed by a group of equally arrogant underlings. In an instant, all the boys in the library fled as if for their lives, leaving behind a few trembling girls with pale faces. This time a girl wanted to escape but was grabbed by the hair by a young man. "Little beauty, it's your honor to stay and read with me. Do you still dare to run away?" "Wang Xiao, I'm sorry, I won't dare to do it again." The girl was full of humiliation, crying like a pear blossom bathed in rain. "Wang Xiao, over there, in the corner, there's still a clueless kid." Wang Yan's gaze locked onto me, and he shouted coldly, "Say it again, all the boys have left." The atmosphere in the Azure Dragon Library was tense, many girls curled up in the corners, not even daring to lift their heads, but I still sat in my place, flipping through the books, unmoved. "Wang Xiao, that kid is being unruly, I'll go teach him a lesson." Wang Yan, one of his underlings, volunteered and walked up to me with a defiant stride. "Kid, which class are you in?" I remained silent, too lazy to deal with the rotten fish and shrimp. "Hey, who do you think you are? Why are you pretending to be so deep? Do you know our young master Wang has booked the entire library today, so if you know what's good for you, get lost quickly." Third uncle ran over, tugged at my sleeve, and lowered his voice. "Xiao, now is not the time to play hero, you should leave here quickly." "Uncle, what's the background of that arrogant pockmarked face?" "His name is Wang Yan, he is the son of Vice Dean Wang Dongsheng." I gave a cold smile. "So he has a vice president's father, no wonder he's so arrogant." Third uncle kindly reminded me, "You have no background, don't provoke this guy, listen to me, and leave quickly." Just as third uncle was about to push me out of the library, Wang Yan flashed and blocked in front of me. Wang Yan glanced at the school badge on my chest. "Class 3 Shaoxingyu, I gave you plenty of time to get out of here just now, but now you've angered me, you must kneel down and apologize." My expression is indifferent, why? Just because of my father Wang Dongsheng. Wang Yan is the kind of person who always talks about his father wherever he goes. Wang Dongsheng is the vice president of Azure Dragon Academy, second only to President Su Ruyan in power, and he is also responsible for managing student records. For a poor student like me with no money and no background, Wang Dongsheng has 100 ways to make me pack up and leave. "Bastard, kneel down and apologize." Wang Yan continued to pressure me. "In the blink of an eye, kneel your mother, I'm ruthless and don't talk much." Suddenly lift my leg and gather strength, knee fiercely hitting Wang Yan's crotch area. Suddenly, a scream of agony echoed, the heart-wrenching wail resounding through the first-floor hall of the library. "Young Master Wang, are you all right? The egg won't be broken, right? Do you need to go to the hospital? Shaoxingyu, you dare to hit me. You're looking for death." The bell for the end of class rang for Class 1, Grade 3 in the teaching building, and Chen Qinian put down the chalk. At this moment, a noise came from the corridor. Something happened at the Azure Dragon Library, and I heard that Xingyu from Class 3 and Wang Yan from Class 1 got into a fight. Wang Yan, isn't he the Vice Dean's son? How dare someone mess with him? Let's go, let's watch the commotion." Chen Qinian sighed inwardly, "This brat, he just started school and on the second day, he was already causing trouble for me." The entrance of the Azure Dragon Library was surrounded by a group of people. Wang Yan covered his crotch, his eyes bloodshot, and growled, "Let's break this kid's leg together." The crowd of onlookers grew larger and larger. Just as the atmosphere became tense, a cold voice rang out, "Fighting in the academy, are you disregarding the school rules?" The dean arrived, and a mature and beautiful red-haired woman appeared in the crowd. It was Su Ruyan, the dean of Azure Dragon Academy. Wang Yan's arrogant demeanor on his face weakened a bit. "Dean Su," Su Ruyan glared at Wang Yan, "as the son of the vice dean, you should set an example and abide by the school rules, but here you are fighting and brawling, what kind of behavior is this?" Wang Yan was afraid of Su Ruyan and hurriedly shifted the blame, saying it wasn't his fault. Xingyu was the one who kicked my crotch and I only retaliated. Everyone's eyes were focused on me. Surian noticed me for the first time and asked, "What's going on?" I remained calm and recounted everything that happened at the Azure Dragon Library truthfully. "So that's how it is, this Wang Yan is too arrogant. Just because he is the Vice Dean's son, he dares to bully female classmates like this. Xiao, I support you in this matter. Wang Yan is in the wrong, and I have the support of my classmates." Chun Chinian also rushed over. "Dean Su, I have asked the librarian to understand the situation clearly, and it is indeed Wang Yan who violated the school rules first." Surian glanced at Chun Chinian and said indifferently, "Director Chun, are you favoring your student?" I don't have that. Fighting on campus, the involved parties will all be punished and must apologize to each other. Wang Yan suddenly became assertive, making it impossible for me to apologize to Xiao Xingyu. Surian looked at me, "What about you?" "I won't apologize to a dog." Wang Yan was burning with anger. "Xiao Xingyu, who the hell are you calling a dog?" I raised my eyebrows and said with a smile, "Why are you in such a hurry to take it personally?" The conflict between the two has reached an irreconcilable point. Surian made a ruling. "Since neither of you is willing to apologize, we will handle it according to Article 8 of the school regulations. Article 8 of the school rules states that when conflicts arise between students, regardless of who is right or wrong, they must be resolved through a duel in the ring, and the loser must apologize to the winner. This is the most criticized rule in the school regulations because, from a literal perspective, this rule is completely unfair. For example, in the conflict between me and Wang Yan, everyone supports me, indicating that I did nothing wrong, and it was clearly Wang Yan who was at fault. But if we follow Article 8 of the school rules, and I lose to Wang Yan in the duel, I would have to unconditionally apologize to Wang Yan to settle the matter. This time, no one believes the 8th school rule. Clearly, it was Wang Yan who was wrong, so why do we still need a duel to determine who should apologize? Heard Wang Yan's contracted Beastus, a legendary 6-clawed rift leopard. In this round Xiao Xingyu will have a hard time winning. 15 minutes later, behind the teaching building of Azure Dragon Academy, at the arena square. This area is a special arena for holding various beast taming competitions, and if a student violates the 8th school rule, it will also be resolved in this arena. The area around the ring was packed with people. On one side was the genius Dark Horse trending on social media, and on the other side was the son of Vice Dean Wang Dongsheng, Wang Yan. Just based on the identities of these two, the attention to this ring match had already drawn the entire school's students to watch. Surian sat in the high stands, overlooking everything. In the preparation area, Chun Chinian patted my shoulder and said earnestly, "Wang Yan's contract beast has a higher bloodline quality than the Hell Gale Wolf, so don't be discouraged if you lose." I asked Director Chun in return, "Why do you think I would lose?" "Because of the difference in bloodline quality." I said very clearly, "Director Chun, I will win this ring match within 3 minutes." "Where did you get your confidence from?" "Xiao Xingyu is so handsome." "What's the use of being handsome? This time, I'm definitely going to get beaten up by Wang Yan." Wang Yan's beast was personally selected for him by his boss, the Vice Dean. That's right, the 6-clawed sky-splitting leopard has a legendary quality bloodline. It is said that Vice Dean Wang spent a lot of money and pulled many strings to get this beast. Before the tournament started, there was constant discussion in the audience. When it came to right and wrong, everyone supported me. But if it was just about winning or losing this match, everyone favored Wang Yan as the final victor. The judge announced, "Both parties, please enter the arena." I and Wang Yan stepped onto the ring at the same time, facing each other from a distance. Upholding the principle of friendship first and competition second, the two of us had to shake hands before the match. Taking advantage of the handshake, Wang Yan lowered his voice, "I want you to know the consequences of opposing me. In this arena match, not only will I defeat you, but I will also cripple your beast. I will make sure you have no place in Azure Dragon Academy." Wang Yan's face was confidence and arrogance, completely disregarding me as an opponent. I gave an innocent smile and asked, "Wang, does it still hurt down there?" "It's fine if we don't mention it, but as soon as I do, Wang Yan once again feels a faint pain in his crotch. In the library, I need Wang Yan in the crotch with full force. It will be very interesting to see you apologize to me after you lose. Classmate Wang, you will definitely look fierce when you pee with a split stream in the future." Wang Yan was so furious that his hair stood on end, and he was about to explode with anger. But just at this moment, the referee spoke, instructing both parties to summon their respective beasts from a distance of 10 meters, and the two of them moved apart. Wang Yan was the first to summon his beast. The magic array activated, and a leopard wrapped in blades appeared on the stage. The leopard was enormous, with 2 fangs hanging like sharp swords from its mouth. Unlike typical leopard-type beasts, this leopard had 6 powerful claws. This was the 6-clawed sky-splitting leopard, the first beast Wang Yan had contracted. The electronic big screen displayed the basic data of the 6-clawed sky-splitting leopard. Name: 6-clawed sky-splitting leopard. Level: Tier 1. Initial form: Bloodline. Legendary quality: Talent. Freezes any attack with mysterious ice, adds a certain amount of freezing damage, reduces the enemy's movement speed by 30% and attack speed by 30%. Skills: increases its own movement speed and attack speed by 20% when hitting an enemy. Attributes: Ice, Wind. In the spectator seats, the classmates of class January 3rd Saturday together, and Songhu and Wu Shengyoboth broke into a sweat for their good brothers. Old Wu, this 6-clawed rift leopard doesn't have ice in its name, but it is an ice attribute beast. Yes, in terms of attribute restraint, ice overcomes fire, and the bloodline quality of the 6-clawed sky-splitting leopard is legendary, 1 level higher than the epic bloodline of the Hell Gale Wolf. Yuga is at an absolute disadvantage in this match. Theoretically, it's very difficult to win. I activate the beast summoning article to summon the Hell Gale Wolf. Accompanied by a howl, the Hell Gale Wolf makes its appearance, drawing continuous cheers from the audience. Wow, what a domineering wolf-type beast. Beast. In terms of appearance, the Hell Gale Wolf wins. The black flames on its body are hellfire, which can deal true damage to enemies. The Hell Gale Wolf is shrouded in black flames, its limbs wrapped in hell chains. It raises its head and roars, and the electronic big screen displays the data information of the Hell Gale Wolf. Name: Hell Gale Wolf. Level: Initial form: Bloodline. Epic quality: Talent. Hellfire, deals true damage to enemies ignoring any armor. Attribute: Fire, Wind. It is very convenient to compare the data panels of the 2 royal beasts side by side. Both Wang Yan and I are new students who have just enrolled, and we are both 1-star beast tamers, so the levels of the 2 royal beasts are at the initial stage. However, apart from having the same level, the Hell Gale Wolf has no advantages in other aspects. In terms of bloodline quality, the legendary bloodline is higher than the epic bloodline, and in terms of attribute restraint, the ice attribute restrains the fire attribute. If bets were to be placed before the battle, no one would bet on me winning. The referee glanced at Su Ruyan, who was watching the battle from the high platform. Su Ruyan nodded, and the referee loudly announced the start of the duel. The battle was about to begin. Wang Yan showed no mercy, intending to strike first. The ice flame 6-clawed sky-splitting leopard leaped high, its 6 claws enveloped in a cold, murderous aura, targeting the Hell Gale Wolf, which used black wind serpentine movement. In the intense battle, time flew by quickly, and after a few minutes, the 2 beasts had exchanged over 18 rounds. The Hell Gale Wolf's shoulders and back had varying degrees of frostbite, and its left face was covered in a layer of ice crystals. In the spectator seats, the classmates of Class 3 were all on edge for me. Wu Sheng had a worried look. Director Chen, does Yuga still have a chance to win? Chen Qinian touched the stubble near his chin, his eyes slightly narrowed. Theoretically, Xiao Xingyu could only try a desperate counterattack to have a slight chance, but as you can see, from the beginning of the duel, Xingyu has been in a defensive state, never allowing the Hell Gale Wolf to attempt a counterattack. At this rate, in at most another minute, the match will be decided. Chen Qinian is experienced, and the situation in the field is exactly as he analyzed. After another minute, the Hell Gale Wolf kept retreating, its expression in pain, and its left forelimb was completely frozen, unable to lift it. Guide Yangsu, at this moment, noticed that my gaze had undergone a tremendous change. However, at this time Wang Yan had not yet realized the seriousness of the problem. Xiao Xingyu, I will cripple you. Beast Control Ice Flame releases Cold Sky Break. Cold Sky Break is the ultimate move of the 6-clawed sky-splitting leopard. Upon hearing its master's command, the 6-clawed sky-splitting leopard gathered its strength. It spat out a massive ice ball from its mouth, which arced through the air and hurtled towards the Hell Gale Wolf. I suddenly shouted, Black Wind Shadow Stealth. On the stage, the Hell Gale Wolf let out a roar, its body turning into a purple-black mist and sinking into the ground, leaving only a dark shadow. Yang Su was shocked. The dark attribute. The Hell Gale Wolf also had a third attribute, the dark attribute. In the spectator stands, all teachers and students stood up, each person's face showing astonishment and amazement. Unbelievable, it turns out that the Hell Gale Wolf is a 3-attribute beast. However, at this moment it is about to receive a fatal blow. What makes people even more helpless is that their left forelimb is also completely frozen. However, at that moment, I suddenly shouted, instructing it to use the dark attribute skill practiced last night. Upon hearing the command, the Hell Gale Wolf immediately turned into a purple-black mist and sank into the ground, leaving only a dark shadow on the floor. Instantly, every face in the audience, both teachers and students, showed expressions of astonishment and shock. A beast with 3 attributes? That's incredibly rare. This guy is really hiding his true strength. Look, Wang Yan's face looks worse than if he had eaten a fly. When the Hell Gale Wolf revealed its 3rd attribute, it shocked the entire audience. Shadow Steel. This a type of dark attribute combat skill. The Hell Gale Wolf turned into a shadow and slipped into the ground, easily dodging the 6-clawed sky-splitting leopard's ultimate move, Ice Break. Wang Yan was slightly appalled in shock. It turned out to be a dark attribute battle skill. How did this guy manage that? Chan Chinian silently observed from the corner of the spectator seats, all eyes focused on me. During the national exam, according to the beast measuring device feedback data, the Hell Gale Wolf indeed only had fire and wind attributes, which indicates that the dark attribute awakened after the national exam. You are truly an enigmatic genius, beast tamer. Bloodline, rank, and attributes. These data can only determine the lower limit of a beast, but what truly determines the upper limit of a beast is the beast master's talent. In just 1 week, under my training, the Hell Gale Wolf awakened its 3rd attribute, and it was the extremely rare dark attribute. Even Dean Suruyan, who was watching from a high platform, had to look at me with new respect. The dark attribute is quite interesting. This kid is not simple. Suruyan rarely gives such high praise to a new student who has just joined the sect. After dodging the 6-clawed Rift Sky Leopard's ultimate move, the Hell Gale Wolf burst out from the ground, flickering in the fierce wind. Do you think that your beast's awakening of the 3rd attribute can offset the bloodline suppression? Wishful thinking. Wang Yan said on the ice flame. The whole school is watching this match. Whoever loses will be greatly embarrassed. As the son of the Vice Dean, Wang Yan cannot accept losing to someone without a powerful background and small character. The 6-clawed sky-splitting leopard launched again, continuously releasing various skills. The body of the Hell Gale Wolf turned into a purple-black shadow, darting around, causing all the skills of the right claw sky-splitting leopard to miss. The eye of the demon god opened, and a wise golden light shone deep within my pupils. Upon hearing the command, the Hell Gale Wolf immediately assumed a shadow form and burrowed into the ground. In the blink of an eye, it emerged from behind the 6-clawed sky-splitting leopard. Accompanied by a piercing sound of wind, the sharp wolf claws struck the back of the 6-clawed sky-splitting leopard, causing it to let out a painful howl. At the same time, a purple-black wolf claw mark appeared on its head. Wang Yan shouted anxiously, "Ice Flame, release the Ice Break counterattack, you idiot! I told you to counterattack, why are you standing there?" From the situation, the 6-clawed sky-splitting leopard indeed had a chance to counterattack, but it just stood there dumbfounded, looking helpless. In the spectator seats, Chan Chinian's pupils quaked. "Silent Claw?" Yang Su shouted, "Audience, this moment is enough to be recorded in the annals of Azure Dragon Academy. The Hell Gale Wolf has released a dark attribute battle skill, Silent Claw," and a string of information appeared on the electronic big screen. After the Silent Claw dark attribute battle skill hits the enemy, it causes a continuous 3-second silence effect on the enemy, during which they cannot release any skills. Just as the 3-second silence was about to end, the Hell Gale Wolf released the Silence Claw again. The 6-clawed sky-splitting leopard let out a painful scream, and the wolf claw mark on its head, which was about to disappear, became clear once more. All the spectators stood up, exclaiming in shock, 3 seconds after 3 seconds, silence after silence, directly making the 6-clawed sky-splitting leopard stand still and take the beating. Silent Claw is clearly a battle skill that only matures dark attribute beast tamers can learn. A battle skill. Hell Gale Wolfie's currently just an initial form, why can it learn a battle skill? On the commentary stage, Yang Su was extremely excited. It seems that our Azure Dragon Academy has welcomed another genius among geniuses. Don't just stand there when Ice Flame releases a skill, watching your beast constantly getting beaten up. Wang Yan was extremely anxious. Hell Gale Wolf continuously released Silent Claw, causing the 6-clawed sky-splitting leopard to be silenced for 3 seconds and then another 3 seconds consecutively. At this moment, the 6-clawed rift leopard kept retreating, and its hind legs had already touched the edge of the ring, just a few centimeters away from defeat. "Use the ultimate move, quickly use the ultimate move," Wang Yan shouted with all his might. The 6-clawed sky-splitting leopard looked at Wang Yan with a bitter glance as if saying, "Master, I can't do it." In a state of silence, the 6-clawed sky-splitting leopard couldn't use any skills, it could only stand there and take the beating. Black Wind end the battle. Upon hearing my command, the Hell Gale Wolf reignited the black hellfire on its body. With a hellish roar, it spewed a thick black flame from its mouth, directly piercing through the body of the 6-clawed sky-splitting leopard. After the explosion, the guardrail at the edge of the ring was shattered, and the six-clawed sky-splitting leopard lay on the grassland under the ring, foaming at the mouth, limbs twitching. The referee stepped forward and raised my hand, announcing the winner of this match, Xiao Xingyu. The crowd was first silent, then erupted in deafening cheers. Yang Su held the microphone and howled at the sky. The duel was over, Xiao Xingyu had won the victory, and applause, flowers, cheers, and admiration, yet I remained calm and composed, as if winning this match was just a basic operation. Chun Chinian gazed at my back from afar, his expression dazed. This little guy's back really resembles that man's. Wang Yan knelt on the ring, his eyes vacant, still not recovered from the emotions of failure. Su Ruyan's voice came through, according to school rules, apologized where necessary, and ended this farce. According to Article 8 of the school regulations, regardless of right or wrong, the losing side of the competition must apologize to the winning side. At this moment, this much criticized school rule seemed much more acceptable. Wang Yan looked around, a strong sense of humiliation welling up in his chest. Amidst the crowd's mockery and sighs, the mentor's sighs and head shakes, the dean's indifference and disdain, finally, Wang Yan looked at me, his face gradually turning red. After holding it in for a long time, Wang Yan struggled to utter a few words. "Xiao, I'm sorry." This seemingly simple apology, however, made Wang Yan lose all his dignity. The people's laughter trampled on his dignity. Without a doubt, after this round, Wang Yanis, the biggest clown in the whole school, became the topic of conversation among classmates during their leisure time, a joke. I became the biggest winner of this competition. This time Su Ruyan came to me and asked me to go to the office with her. I followed Su Ruyan and left the crowd's sight. Breaking news, Dean Su had a private conversation with Xiao Xingyu. Based on Xiao Xingyu's performance just now, if I were the dean, I would also pay special attention to this genius. What use is the vice dean's son? In the face of absolute talent, connections are useless. Wang Yan stood in the center of public opinion, his anger almost burning through his reason. He knelt on the ring, his nails fiercely digging into the ground. The humiliation you made me suffer today, I will repay you 100-fold. After muttering to himself, Wang Yan got up and left Azure Dragon Academy in disgrace. In the dean's office, I sat on the sofa and subconsciously activated the Eye of the Demon God. Wow, the sofa cover is actually made from the beast skin of the 7 copper silver snake, a beast king level magical beast. Truly extravagant. Su Ruyan personally poured me a cup of tea. Besides Yi Shuangning, you are the second student for whom I have personally poured tea. Hearing this, I finally couldn't bear it anymore. Dean Su, can you stop mentioning Yi Shuangning? Su Ruyan charmed with a smile, listening to your resentful tone. Is she your ex-girlfriend? The tea I had just sipped into my mouth was sprayed out before I had a chance to swallow it, wetting Su Ruyan's chest. I'm sorry, Director Su, I didn't mean to. Let me help you wipe it off. Su Ruyan gritted her teeth. What are you doing to my chest? Are you taking advantage of me on purpose? I was just helping you clean the tea stain. Don't misunderstand. Also, Yi Shuangningi's not my ex-girlfriend, it's just that people always compare me to her, which is a bit annoying. Su Ruyan crossed her legs and said in a cold voice, Yi Shuangning is the face of our Azure Dragon Academy and the most talented student in the history of Azure Dragon Academy. Your initial spiritual power value is only 2 points lower than Yi Shuangning's, so it's natural that it would cause discussion. I can't control everyone's comments. Your performance in the arena just now was excellent, and you were able to activate the third attribute of beast control just 2 days after enrolling, which shows that you are a highly talented individual. Su Ruyan initially just praised me, then suddenly changed the subject and asked, what do you think about the 8th school rule? I answered with a smile, on the surface this school rule seems unfair and likely to cause conflicts similar to those between me and Wang Yan. That is to say, you saw not only the surface but also the inside. In fact, the purpose of this school rule is to train the students' minds. Su Ruyan's eyes lit up. Tell me more. Azure Dragon Academy is just the starting point for us freshmen. Our destination is the battlefield, where there is no such thing as fairness. Those frenzied beasts won't reason with you about right and wrong, only strength is the hard truth. After I finished speaking, a subtle change appeared in Su Ruyan's eyes. Despite your young age, you possess a wisdom far beyond your peers, a maturity that is intimidating. Dean Su, you are a 7-star beast tamer, are you afraid of a newbie like me? I asked with a smile. Su Ruyan rolled her eyes. The tone you use to speak to me is really disrespectful. Article 8 of the school rules was personally written by Su Ruyan. This rule does seem unfair, but it is meant to temper the freshman's temper and character, leading them to maturity and understanding that strength is the ultimate principle. After all, there is no such thing as fairness on the battlefield, only those with strong fists can speak reason. For example, winning this time in the ring competition, winning is the greatest reason, Wilthulhusser Wang Yanis the biggest clown. In light of your decent talent, I'll give you something. Surian took a ring out of the drawer. The ring's band resembled a coiled dragon, with patterns on it that looked like dragon scales. This is a space ring? I showed excitement. The space ring is a storage device created using high-tech technology. Beast tamers need to carry food, drugs related to beast taming, and magic beast gold boxes obtained on the battlefield all year round. These items are heavy and varied, and the country invented the space ring to make it more convenient to carry them. The storage space in the spatial ring that Suruyan gave me is roughly equivalent to a factory warehouse. I am currently only a one-star beast master, so I won't have too many valuable items on me. This amount of space is sufficient for me. Thank you, Dean Su. You're welcome, you deserve it. The freshman ranking competition is in 3 days, and I'm curious about what results you'll achieve. The freshman ranking tournament is an annual event held by the 4 major academies. This event is targeted at newly enrolled freshmen, and its purpose is to categorize the freshmen's talent levels for tailored education. This year, a total of 600 freshmen entered the Azure Dragon Academy. Wang Yan's kind of talent doesn't count, his initial spiritual power value is only 850. He relies entirely on the legendary bloodline beast his father got for him to be arrogant and domineering. The truly talented strong ones are the younger generation from the 4 major beast-taming families. Last year's champion of the Azure Dragon Academy freshman ranking tournament was Yi Shuangning from the Yi family, one of the 4 major families. After leaving the dean's office, I held a network form in my hand that recorded the identity information of this year's new students. It seems that there are quite a few talented individuals among them, but they are very low-key. The stronger the competitors, the more excited I become. I am starting to look forward to the freshman ranking competition in 3 days. After a morning of farce, it's lunchtime. I came to the school gate, but I didn't see Xiaoruoxue today. Just then, my phone rang, and it turned out that the apartment had a power outage, so I had no choice but to eat outside the school. But just as I was about to walk into the spicy hot pot place, I heard hurried footsteps behind me. Thief, don't go, I instinctively turned around, only to see a soft and delicate body crash straight into my arms. Oh, a soft and delicate cry came from my arms. Little sister, are you okay? I looked closely and saw that in my arms was a twin-tailed loli wearing a JK uniform. This girl looked about 15 years old, with a face as delicate as a porcelain doll, still slightly chubby with baby fat, making me want to pinch her cheeks. Big brother, I'm fine. The girl's voice was muffled because she still had an unfinished barbecued pork bun in her mouth. This time a middle-aged man chased over, panting heavily. From his attire, it was obvious that he was the owner of the bun shop. Little girl, you are so young and yet you steal things. Haven't your parents taught you that you need to pay for buns? Boss, I'll pay for her bowsy. The boss looked at me and mistakenly thought I was the older brother of the little girl. He couldn't help but make a few sarcastic comments. Young man, you should take good care of your sister. If she starts stealing buns at such a young age, she'll be stealing from the national treasury when she grows up and nuclear weapons when she's old, eh? Stealing nuclear weapons is a bit too much, isn't it? I explained with a wry smile, and besides, she's not my sister. The boss couldn't be bothered to continue talking, took the bill from my hand, and turned to leave. At this moment, the young girl with a lowly appearance lifted her head and looked at me with clear and slightly naive eyes, muttering, I used to have only one sister, but now I've found a brother. I have a brother now. Only then did I take a proper look at the girl in front of me, about 162 centimeters tall. With twin tails, a sweet and cute appearance, and a JK uniform paired with white thigh-high socks, she is the perfect ideal that no Lilicon could resist. Good. But I am not very interested, because I like mature women or married women who inherently have a mischievous nature. Little girl, remember to bring money when you go out in the future. I reminded her, and suddenly the girl's stomach started growling. Not full? The girl nodded, I thought for a moment and asked, do you want to eat spicy hot pot? The young girl had an innocent and cute expression, her eyes reflecting starlight were full of curiosity. What is Malatang? I immediately made a judgment, this is a wealthy family's daughter who has run away from home. In this era, only wealthy young ladies from prominent families might not know about spicy hot pot. After all, they eat only the finest delicacies every day. 5 minutes later, the girl picked up the chopsticks and devoured the food, tears welling up in her eyes. Big brother, this is the best food I've ever eaten. I shook my head with a smile and muttered under my breath, it's just a 6-yuan bowl of spicy hot pot, is it really worth crying over how good it is? The girl burped after eating. After eating and drinking to her heart's content, the girl's face showed a look of wanting more. Big brother, my name is Yi Shimeng. Suddenly, Yi Shimeng's gaze fell on my beast robe, the Azure Dragon pattern. Are you a student of Azure Dragon Academy? My sister is also a student at Azure Dragon Academy. You must have heard her name. I bit the straw of my iced cola and looked out the window. I'm not interested in what Yi Shimeng is saying. My sister's name is Yi Shuangning. What the heck? Big brother, my sister is not a toy. I looked again at the lowly girl in front of me, because I had seen Yi Shuangning's poster before, and in comparison, Yi Shimeng looks like a chibi version of Yi Shuangning. The two sisters look very similar, but one is an ice cold goddess, and the other is a cute lowly. Next, Yi Shimeng chattered on about her own story, and only then did I learn that Yi Shimeng had sneaked out from the Yi family. In fact, both Yi Shimeng and Yi Shuangning are extraordinarily talented sisters. Yi Shimeng, at just 15 years old, had already participated in the national exams. Her initial spiritual power value was as high as 1008. It should be noted that in each national exam, the number of people with an initial spiritual power value exceeding 100 is less than 100. Moreover, the first beast she contracted with, the ancient Renshayan cat, has a legendary quality bloodline. Theoretically, Shimeng could be exceptionally admitted to the 4 major academies. Why did you come out alone? Why does your family not agree with you entering the Beast Academy for training? My 2 questions instantly brought up Yi Shimeng's sad memories. Yi Shimeng rested her chin in her hands, her voice filled with resentment and bitterness. A big brother, when I was 6 years old, I was almost eaten by a magical beast with the body of a beast king. Since then, I've had a psychological shadow. Whenever I see any magical beast, I faint from fear. Speaking of this, Yishimo's face turned red, obviously shy. You won't laugh at me, will you? I shook my head. This is just your physiological instinct, but because of this psychological barrier, no matter how talented you are in the future, you will never become a true beast tamer master. This is why your family does not agree with you entering the Beast Taming Academy for training. Yi Shimeng hung her head low, looking desolate. Because of this psychological barrier, Yi Shimeng was monitored by her family and could only stay at home waiting to marry into a family of equal status when she came of age. But I also want to become a dignified beast master like my sister. When you see a magical beast, you will faint, and with just your few pounds of flesh, it wouldn't even be enough to get stuck in its teeth. Yi Shimeng was once again hit hard and endured it. Big brother, do you have a way to help me cure my psychological disorder? Hee, I'm not a divine doctor. I say this but secretly activate the eye of the demon god. The eye of the demon god can not only see through the attribute panels of magical beasts and beast tamers but also perceive all information about humans. Diseases and psychological shadow disorders manifest as accelerated heartbeat and fainting at the sight of any magical beast. Medication treatment methods include angelica, cassia seed, and calming herb solution. Psychological treatment methods involve experiencing a major shock and using poison to fight poison. Alright, after you finish eating, go home. Your family is probably waiting for you. I urged Yishimo to leave. Yishimo is the daughter of the Yi family. I don't want to get involved with such a powerful family because it's uncertain whether they are enemies or friends. Until I become a top beast master, I will always remain cautious and vigilant. Big brother, please help me. I will give you all my possessions, I beg you to help me. Yi Shimeng handed over the pink backpack, the zipper opened, and inside were all valuable treasures, fire spirit toad pearl, jade meat lingji, and top-grade jade beast cultivation industry. My eyes widened like copper bells. A big family, truly a big family. You, a little kid, carry so many rare treasures when you go out. These are all top-tier materials needed for nurturing beast tamers. With my civilian status, I can't even come into contact with the fire spirit toad pearl, which can't be bought even with money because it's an exclusive evolution material for the royal family. Any one of the evolution materials in your backpack could let you eat spicy hot pot for a lifetime, so why bother stealing buns? Big brother, can you take me in? I raised my hand and pinched Yi Shimeng's soft cheek, my eyes doting and kind. Meng, let me make it clear first, I'm not after your wealth, I just really like having a cute little sister like you. Big brother, I knew you had a noble character.
Let's go, I'll take you home.
Just like that, I got an adorable loli for free. His handsome face had a slightly lewd smile, resembling a human trafficker. At this moment, I was immersed in the joy of picking up a top-notch loli on the road, completely unaware that danger was quietly approaching. Sister Xiaoruoxue was sitting on the apartment balcony in a daze when the doorbell suddenly rang. But when she opened the door, she saw a cute twin-tailed loli behind me. However, when I said her name, Xiaoruoxue immediately exploded with anger. She is Yi Shimeng from the Yi family, one of the 4 great beast master families. Why did you bring her back? I pulled Xiaoruoxue aside and quietly explained that I have a special bond with Meng Meng and consider her my sworn sister. Xiaoruoxue let out a few cold laughs and teasingly said, "Oh, yesterday you acknowledged a godsister, and today you acknowledged a godsister again. You sure are lucky with the ladies." Sister, Meng Meng ran away from home. Let's take her in for now and let her stay here for a few days. Xiaoruoxue suddenly became serious. The sister told you not to provoke the Yi family, did you forget? This doesn't count as provoking, right? Besides, look at Meng Meng's eyes, clear yet foolish, she won't cause us any trouble. Actually, I'm just deceiving myself. If taking in Yishimo is discovered, there will definitely be problems. But as they say, high risk, high reward. Right now, I've just stepped into the ranks of a 1-star beast tamer. I really need those priceless treasures in Yishimo's backpack. After the siblings discussed, they simultaneously showed Yi Shimeng a malicious smile. Meng Meng, you will stay here, since Xiaoyu recognizes you as a godsister, then you are also my sister. Sister Ruoxue, thank you, you are so kind. Yishimo took the initiative to hug Xiaoruoxue, and they hugged each other. The lunch break is about to end, and I still have to rush back to Azure Dragon Academy for a practical class. Before leaving, I came to Yi Shimeng's side again and lowered my voice. I will find a way to help you treat your psychological disorder. So Yi Shimeng immediately understood and poured out all the evolution materials from her backpack. Brother, consider these as preparations. I gently stroke Yi Shimeng's twin ponytails. She really is my good little sister, sensible and obedient. Uncontaminated, I like it. At 2 p.m., on the playground of Azure Dragon Academy, Chen Qinian stood under the shade of a tree and began the class. Next, we will have our first practical lesson. We will determine each student's battlefield position based on their talents and the combat style of their beasts. Wu Xingyu stood beside me and asked softly, what is battlefield positioning? Beastmasters are divided into 5 positions on the battlefield. The archer's beast has long-range attack skills and can frequently harass enemies from a distance. The mage's beast specializes in large area control skills and can deal significant damage in team battles. The tank's beast has strong defense and healing abilities, acting as the frontline shield in team battles to protect teammates. The assassin's beast is highly agile and capable of finishing off low-health enemies, responsible for entering the battlefield later to secure kills. The support's beast provides buffs to the team and protects the archer and mage. After I finished speaking, Wu Xingyu suddenly realized that Songhu, who was standing beside the team, interjected, then my role must be a tank, because my beast, the rampaging bull demon, has thick skin and can withstand a massive amount of damage for the team. Beside Songhu stood a beast with a height of over 3 meters and a bull's head. This was the orc-type beast, the rampaging bull demon. I could see through the attributes panel of this beast that it was indeed a qualified tank, with strong defense and powerful recovery abilities. Yugu, this is my beast. Which position do you think suits me? I glanced over and saw a huge blue butterfly hovering above Wu Xingyu's head. Every time the butterfly flapped its wings, ripples of water would appear in the air. This is Wu Xingyu's beast, the rainstorm butterfly with water attributes. The rainstorm butterfly excels in area water attacks, can slow down enemies, and even confuse them. Your role is definitely a mage. At this time, Chen Qinian began to assign battlefield positions, summoning the beasts to participate in various assessments in turns. After an hour, out of the 60 students in the class, 59 had completed the evaluation and determined their respective battlefield positions, with 2/3 of the students being positioned as mages or supports. There were fewer archers and assassins, and the least number of tanks, with only Songhu being one. Chen Qinian looked towards the corner and summoned your beast for various assessments. A test of attack power, I activated the beast emblem and summoned the Hell Gale Wolf. A giant wolf emerged from the ground, its fur was clusters of black flames swaying in the wind. Chen Qinian was holding a tablet. After the morning's competition, the data on the Hell Gale Wolf had been updated once again. Currently, the Gale wolf is the only beast in Class 3 that consistently possesses 3 attributes. Next up is the testing assessment. The first assessment evaluates the Gale wolf's attack power. If the beast's attack power is strong enough, the beast master will be assigned to the position of an assassin. A huge stone pillar stands on the playground, and at the top of the pillar, there is a display screen that can calculate the attack power and critical hit multiplier of the beast. Chunchinian urged, "Let your beast start the assessment." I patted the head of the Gale wolf. "Black Wind, use Hell Roar, don't hold back." Upon hearing the master's command, Gale opened his mouth, and a thick, long pillar of fire spewed out, hitting the stone pillar. Waves of fire overturned the playground surface, and the ripples of flames spread wildly, causing the air to distort due to the sudden rise in temperature. As the flames gradually died down, everyone looked up at the display screen on the stone pillar. The numbers on the screen kept jumping. Attack value, 6,371 critical hit effect, triggered 3x critical hit. Everyone's face was filled with disbelief. Damn, 3x critical hit, my beast can't even manage a 1.5x critical hit. Even without triggering the 3x critical hit, the Gale wolf's attack value is still above 2,000. The whole class looked on with eyes full of admiration. Chunchinian has been a mentor for many years and is very knowledgeable, but this time he was also shocked by the Gale wolf's dataset. Generally speaking, the attack value of a first-tier initial-level beast's ultimate move is between 500 and 1,500. The Gale wolf's attack value actually exceeds 2,000. With a 3x critical hit, this one skill can deal with over 6,000 attack powers, enough to kill a mature magical beast. Chunchinian can be sure that with my current strength, I can really solo kill a mature magical beast in the wild. In the course curriculum, the task of solo hunting a mature magical beast is scheduled for 3 months later, which indicates that since I just enrolled, my cultivation progress is already 3 months ahead of my classmates. Chunchinian looked at me and gave a high evaluation in his heart. Based on the results of this assessment, you are suitable for the position of an assassin, but to comprehensively evaluate the upcoming assessment items, you also need to participate in the next assessment, the range assessment. The range assessment is to test the maximum attack distance of the beast's skill release. If the beast's attack distance is far enough, then the beast master is suitable for the shooter position. The assessment hasn't started yet, and everyone is already chattering. Gale wolf is probably not suitable for archers. After all, it's a wolf-type beast, and its combat style is mainly close-quarters combat. The students' discussion was lively and well-founded. Theoretically, only flying-type beast tamers and some beast-men-type beast tamers are suitable for learning long-range attack techniques. However, I didn't pay attention to everyone's discussion and stuffed a candle into the mouth of the Gale wolf. After eating the spicy strips, the Gale wolf became even more cheerful, wagging its tail non-stop. Black Wind then used all its strength to hit as far as possible. The Gale wolf opened its mouth, its limbs trembling, looking like it was about to unleash a hell howl. Chunchinian noticed something was off and couldn't help but raise an eyebrow. This wasn't the stance for unleashing a hellish roar, the breathing rhythm had changed. This was the sound of spitting. That's right, the Gale wolf opened its mouth wide and brewed for a long time, only to finally pucker its lips and spit out a mouthful of old phlegm. This phlegm was like a bullet burning with flames, piercing through the entire playground. With the sound of the explosion, a stream of curses came from the security booth at the school gate. Who the hell threw a bomb at the security booth? My underwear got blown off. The whole place fell silent. Wu Shunyu had a blank expression on his face and weakly asked, "Director Chen, how far is it from here to the security boat at the front gate of the academy?" Chunchinian pursed his dry lips and answered truthfully, approximately 800 meters. Songhu gave a simple and honest smile. "Yugu, this old phlegm is so badass, you wouldn't know, you might think it's a bullet from a Barrett sniper rifle." Chunchinian glanced at me and curiously asked, "In my impression, there are no fire attribute battle skills as peculiar as this battle skill." I nodded slightly. "This is my self-created combat skill, Black Rock Bullet." A classmate nearby complained, saying that changing a mouthful of old phlegm to a Black Rock Bullet instantly made it much more high-end. I added that just now Black Wind only fired one Black Rock Bullet. Actually, he can continuously fire up to 120 times in one go. Goodness, this has a larger magazine capacity than the AK-47 Fire Kirin. Brother, you can use this beast as a sniper rifle, 120 rounds in a row. The record was only 96 rounds in a row. Chunchinian restrained his startled gaze. To be fair, from the performance of the Hell Gale Wolf, it can be seen that classmate Xiaoxingyu is suitable not only as an assassin but also as a marksman. However, the next assessment astonished even the dean, who repeatedly praised me, calling me the omnipotent one, saying that I could handle 1 against 5 without any problem. At this moment, I displayed astonishing talent and comprehension under the witness of the teacher, and while others' beast taming could only fit one position, I could not only take on 5 different combat roles simultaneously, but my strength had already far surpassed the 3 months of training of all the new students in the school. Next, I was assessed on defense skills, control tests, and team enhancement tests, which correspond to tank, mage, and support roles respectively. Chen Qinian raised his right hand, and the beast-taming emblem on the back of his hand shimmered with golden fur. A giant alligator snapping turtle, comparable in size to an adult Asian elephant, appeared on the playground. The shell of this alligator snapping turtle was covered with purple ice crystals, its sharp teeth opening and closing, and it exhaled cold air from its mouth. Director Chen, is this your beast? Extraordinary Tier 3 Ice Attribute Beast, Ice Armor Battle Turtle. Chen Qinian is a 5-star Beastmaster. Training a beast with an extraordinary body is a standard requirement for a 5-star Beastmaster. The levels of Beast Mastery are divided into 10 levels: Initial Form, Mature Form, Complete Form, Transcendent Form, Beast King, Beast Emperor Form, Divine Form, God-Slaying Form, Star-Destroying Form, and Chaos Form. Every 3 levels, the strength of the Beast Mastery will undergo a qualitative leap. The Ice Armor Battle Turtle beside Chen Qinian is an extraordinary beast, and it is just 1 step away from advancing to the Beast King form. When Chen Qinian summoned the Ice Armor Battle Turtle, the temperature of the entire playground dropped below 0. One of the characteristics of extraordinary sports beasts is their ability to have a significant impact on the surrounding environment. On the battlefield, the Ice Armor Battle Turtle can remain stationary and still cause a continuous freezing and slowing effect on magical beasts within a 100-meter radius. Please let the Hell Gale Wolf take a defensive stance. The Hell Gale Wolf immediately lowered its body, and the black flames on its body surged. Chen Qinian gave orders. The Ice Armor Battle Turtle opened its eyes and spat out a purple ice ball. The ice ball hit the Hell Gale Wolf. The black flames instantly dimmed, and the Hell Gale Wolf's body gradually froze. In the face of absolute level suppression, any bloodline attribute restraint is futile. But there was not the slightest panic on my face. Instead, a smile appeared. Look, the ice crystals are melting, the black flames are igniting again, and the ice is melting. Chen Qinian showed a satisfied expression. Just now, I had the Ice Armor Battle Turtle release a frost impact with 20% power, and the Hell Gale Wolf not only withstood it but also melted the frost impact with hellfire. From this perspective, if there were a team battle, you would be a qualified tank. Next, I underwent skill control tests and team enhancement tests. The exclamations from my classmates never ceased. Oh my god, the coverage area of the Hell Whirlwind Wolf's Hell Entangle attack is so large. The chains are so long and have so many branches, they actually locked 30 monster models simultaneously. Hell Entangle is also one of the Hell Whirlwind Wolf's signature battle techniques. Its limbs are wrapped in heavy chains, and when released, it can cover the entire playground, binding up to 30 target units simultaneously for 5 seconds. This effective control and area consumption perfectly meet the mage's role. Everyone, as soon as my beast gets close to the Hell Gale Wolf, its desire to fight seems to increase. My beast usually looks silly and cute, but as soon as it gets close to the Hell Gale Wolf, its aura becomes much more imposing. Chen Qinian observed while recording the team's buff effects and morale boost on his tablet. According to big data detection and analysis, any beast that approaches Hell Gale Wolf within 10 meters will have a 30% increase in combat desire, a 10% increase in attack power, and a 10 movement speed increase. At this point, all 5 tests are complete. Hell Gale Wolf returned to my side and lay on the ground. While my classmates were surprised, they were also curious about my battlefield role. What exactly is it? From the test results of the Hell Gale Wolf, I can handle any position. Chen Qinian put down the tablet, squinted his eyes, and smiled. Classmates, in fact, besides these 5 positions, there is a special position called the Allrounder. If a beast tamer's beast is proficient in all positions, then this beast tamer will earn the title of omnipotent. Clearly, Xiaoxingyu is our only omnipotent. I was stunned for a moment, then smiled and let it go. The term all-rounder sounds interesting, and the whole class looked at me with admiration. How many all-rounders do we have at Azure Dragon Academy? Chen Qinian counted on his fingers. The data for your batch of freshmen hasn't been compiled yet, but we currently know that Xiao Xingyu in our class is considered an all-rounder, and in the second year, there are all-rounders Yi Shuangning and Han Tianjun. In the third year, there are all-rounders Murong Qingyang and Li Xuanqing. After Chen Qinian listed them, there are a total of 4 omnipotent people in the second and third grades combined. In the first grade, only I am known to be omnipotent, and the other classes have to wait for the announcement at the school meeting next Monday to be made public. This shows that omnipotent people are very rare. Even in the genius-filled Azure Dragon Academy, the number of omnipotent people does not exceed a handful. The class bell rang and all the classmates went to the cafeteria, except for me. Because Xiao Ruoxue would come to the school gate to bring me a love bento. I walked out of the school gate but did not see Xiao Ruoxue's figure. My phone vibrated. It was a text message from Xiao Ruoxue. Xiaoyu, the fried chicken got burnt just now. If I redo it, it might take another 15 minutes to bring it to you. I replied with an okay, but wondered in my mind, it's strange, with her cooking skills, she has never burnt fried chicken wings before. What happened this time? In the family apartment kitchen, Yishimo stood aside with a dirty face and silly smile. Sister Ruoxue, I'm sorry, the culprit is this top-notch lowly. Xiao Ruoxue smiled gently. Meng, it's okay, you just wanted to personally make a dish for Xiaoyu. As long as Xiaoyu knows your intention, he will be very happy. Yi Shimeng clenched her small pink fists and made up her mind. The Sister Ruoxue, from now on, I want to learn cooking from you. Well, Meng, be good. Don't go into the kitchen anymore. You almost triggered the smoke alarm just now. Yi Shimeng stuck out her little lilac tongue, using cuteness to cover her embarrassment. Watching Xiao Ruoxue fry chicken wings again, Yi Shimeng's lips drooled uncontrollably. Don't worry, this is a portion for multiple people. Besides giving Xiaoyu a portion, the rest will be enough to fill you up. Thank you, Sister Ruoxue, you are so nice. Meng likes you. After a while, Yi Shimeng suddenly asked, by the way, Sister Ruoxue, can I go with you to the school gate to deliver lunch to my brother later? Xiao Ruox shook her head. Don't forget, your own sister Yi Shuangning's at Azure Dragon Academy. What if your sister sees you if you rashly go with me? The smile on Yi Shimeng's face instantly disappeared. After a moment of silence, a bright idea struck me. I can disguise myself. 5 minutes later, the fully armed Yi Shimeng returned to Xiao Ruoxue's presence. Sister Ruoxue, is it safe for me to dress like this? Xiao Ruoxue's facial muscles twitched slightly. First, this is not safe. Second, Meng, you put my stockings on your head, looking very much like a bank robber. Do you know that this is not just a little girl, but also a treasure? At the school gate, I squatted quietly under a crooked tree when suddenly, a yellow-haired boy appeared in front of me. Xiao Xingyi, right? Come with me, our boss wants to see you. The visitor comes with ill intentions. I know that if I don't make this trip, the other party won't let it go. I was taken into a dead-end alley next to the school by a yellow-haired kid. In the blink of an eye, a group of people rushed in, all of them looking fierce. From the number of gorilla badges on their chests, it was clear that most of them were 3-star beast tamers, and the bald man leading them was a 4-star beast tamer. These people have the same black tiger tattooed on their arms or chests. So, they are from the Black Tiger Guild. I remained calm, without any emotional fluctuation. Kid, it seems you know about our guild. I am Lei Sanli, the guild leader. I appreciate you, you have a good eye. The bald man is Lei Sanli, the leader of the Black Tiger Guild in Longyin City. The Black Tiger Guild is not highly ranked, but it is notorious for being bullies. This guild doesn't do anything proper, it only bullies the weak and preys on the vulnerable. President Lei, we don't know each other, we had no grievances in the past and no enmity recently, so why are you doing this? We indeed had no grievances in the past, nor enmity recently, but you have offended young Master Wang. I raised an eyebrow and smiled lightly. So that's it, it's obvious, Wang Yan held a grudge after losing to me in the ring match. To get revenge, he paid the Black Tiger Guild to teach me a lesson. Wang Xiao said, removing one of your legs is enough. President Lei, you are all 3-star, 4-star beast tamers bullying me, a 1-star beast tamer, isn't it too much? At this moment, a figure walked to the front row of the crowd, with a grin almost reaching the sky. I'm just being excessive, what can you do about it? As soon as I heard this Drake's throat, I smiled wryly. Wang Yan classmate, can't you just accept losing? Wang Yan is just like his name, every time he appears, he is arrogant, his every move is over the top, and this is the price you pay for provoking me. Just thinking about losing to me in the ring and being laughed at by the entire school, that sense of humiliation will drive Wang Yan crazy. President Lei, help me teach this arrogant guy a lesson. break one of his legs. Wang Yan took out a bank card and stuffed it into Lei Sanli's pocket. Lei Sanli grinned widely, two gold-encrusted teeth, particularly glaring. As long as the money is in place, everything is negotiable. Wang Yan had a face full of cunning smiles, getting carried away with pride. I have already started to look forward to the scene of you going to school with a broken leg tomorrow. The situation is critical. No matter how strong my talent is, I am still a newbie who has just entered the industry, with only a 1-star rank. These old guys in the guild all have 3-star levels, and the guild leader Lei Sanli has even reached a 4-star rank. In the face of absolute level suppression, any talent is powerless. I took out my phone, Wang Yan classmate, since you found help. Then I'll call for backup too. Are you calling for backup? Am I listening to a joke? Ha ha ha, Wang Yan's laughter became even more arrogant. Everyone in the school knows that I come from a small city, with no parents, only a sister who hasn't awakened the qualifications of a beast master. I'm very curious, how can a poor boy like you without power or wealth background attract anyone? Wang Yan still hasn't realized the seriousness of the problem at this moment. I calmly dialed a number. Hello, sister, someone is blocking me in a small alley, I'm scared. Qin Yanran said, wait for me for 5 minutes. Wang Yan pricked up his ears to listen and burst into laughter. Your sister Xiao Ruoxue is a useless person without the qualifications of a beast tamer. Are you calling your sister over to entertain us, men? My face suddenly darkened, pa a loud slap. Wang Yan covered his red and swollen cheek, looking bewildered. I said in a deep voice, do not insult my sister, or I will kill you. Xiao Ruoxue is my reverse scale. A dragon's reverse scale is fatal when touched. Wang Yan subconsciously took a step back. He was frightened by my gaze. Just now, I activated the eye of the demon god. The scarlet gaze seemed to lock onto Wang Yan's soul, causing Wang Yan great mental harm. This guy's gaze is so terrifying. Wang Yan gritted his teeth. Sweat beads appeared on his forehead. Wang Xiao, step back. We'll handle this kid. Lei Sanli is not a good person, but he follows the rules. Since he took Wang Yan's money, it's only natural to help him solve his problems. Immediately, upon Lei Sanli's command, the members of the Black Tiger Guild summoned their respective beasts. These beast tamers have an average rank of 3 stars, and the summoned beasts are all at the 3rd stage of maturity. Kid, why are you just standing there not moving? Are you so scared that you can't even run away? Lei Sanli didn't take a small character like me seriously and mocked me to his heart's content. Suddenly, a commotion came from the street outside the alley. The president, this is bad, we've been surrounded. Lei Sanli impatiently said, who dares to block me? Are you looking for death? Who exactly? Are they from the Firmament Guild? Hearing his underling mention the Firmament Guild, Lei Sanli's legs went weak. Lei Sanli's first reaction was fear, which shows the status of the Firmament Guild in Longyin City. After all, the Firmament Guild is the 2nd-ranked Beast Tamer Guild in Longyin City. Even the top-ranked Hurricane Guild wouldn't dare to act rashly and would choose to negotiate and reconcile. President Miss Jean has arrived. Upon hearing this, Lei Sanli immediately cowered like a dog. This was a tall woman dressed in a leather jacket and pants. She walked into the crowd, followed by a large group of Beast Tamer Stroops. Each Beast Tamer had the emblem of the Sky Guild on their body. Seeing the woman, Lei Sanli quickly put on a smile and said, Miss Qin, what brings you here? Qin Yanran glared at Lei Sanli with a cold and stern look. If I didn't come, what were you planning to do to my dear brother? Lei Sanli looked confused. Aren't you President Qin's only daughter? When did a younger brother appear? Qin Yanran walked to my side, looking worried. Xingyu's brother isn't hurt, right? Sister, you came just in time, I'm fine. At this moment, Lei Sanli seemed like a mute eating bitter herbs with suffering that he couldn't express. Qin Yanran turned around and scanned every member of the Black Tiger Guild. Xiao Xingyu is my sworn brothel, he is my family. Bullying my brother is opposing me and opposing our Sky Guild. Qin Yanran's words were powerful and domineering. The beast tamers behind him successively summoned their beasts, each colossal creature rising from the ground. The alley walls were about to burst. In terms of overall strength, the Black Tiger Guild is no different from a commoner shaking a tree in front of the Sky Guild. Lei Sanli was so frightened that his face turned pale, and he hurriedly bent over to apologize. I'm sorry, Miss Qin, it was my fault for not recognizing young Master Xiao as your brother. I promise I will never provoke young Master Xiao again. All members of the Black Tiger Guild followed Lei Sanli in bowing to me, sincerely apologizing. At this moment, Wang Yan was dumbfounded. Xiao Xingyu's sister isn't Xiao Ruoxue? Why is the daughter of the president of the Sky Guild also his sister? At this moment, Qin Yanran also noticed Wang Yan. Who is this person, looking so arrogant? Lei Sanli replied, it's this kid who spends money, we bully your brother, his name is Wang Yan. Wang Yan felt a jolt in his heart, and his crotch tightened in fear. Miss Qin, I didn't mean to target Xiaoxingyu. Wang Yan was so scared he almost started stuttering. Qin Yanran looked at Lei Sanli, how do you plan to handle this? Lei Sanli immediately patted his chest, rest assured, our Black Tiger Guild will definitely give you a satisfactory answer. Immediately, Lei Sanli lifted Wang Yan by the collar with one hand. You dare to bully Xiaoyang master, I will definitely teach you a lesson. Brothers, go ahead. Wang Yan was beaten up, punched, and kicked, crying so hard that his voice broke. He was rolling on the ground. Wang Yan was bruised and swollen all over. Seeing this, I gave a wicked smile. Wang Yan classmate, the way you got beaten up until you peed in a split stream is more exciting than the Spring Festival gala skits. Xiao grandpa, I was wrong, I'm sorry, please forgive me. 5 minutes ago, Wang Yan was so arrogant, but now Wang Yan is so embarrassed. However, I won't waste time on a clown. I took Qin Yanran's hand and walked out of the alley. Yanan, thank you this time. Why be so polite? You are my brother, not by blood, but closer than real siblings. Qin Yanran is extremely fond of me, and she just hugged me to show her affection. Hi, Yanran, can you let go of me? I can hardly breathe. I was hugged by Qin Yanran, and my head was accidentally buried in a soft area, causing my blood to surge. Currently, I am just a novice beast tamer, and when I encounter problems that I can't solve, I can only rely on connections. With Qin Yanran as my sworn sister, I have a foothold in Longyin City. After all, Qin Yanran doesn't just represent herself, but the entire Sky Guild. School is over now, let's go, I'll treat you to a big meal, I know a really good restaurant. Qin Yanran held my arm, chattering nonstop as we walked. I felt a bit troubled. Sister Yanran, my sister will come to school soon to bring me a lunchbox. So today keep me company. Anyway, you'll be able to eat the meals your sister brings you every day from now on, so it doesn't matter if it's just this one day. Qin Yanran just helped me, and I felt embarrassed to refuse, so I was half pushed and half pulled away by her. 5 minutes later, Xiao Ruoxue arrived at the entrance of Azure Dragon Academy carrying a lunchbox. Beside her was a cute girl wearing a mask. This cute girl was Yi Shimeng. To avoid being recognized, she wore a mask and a baseball cap. Sister Ruoxue, where is brother? Xiao Yu said to wait for me at the door, but why is there no sign of him? And he doesn't answer the phone. At this moment, Xiao Ruoxue heard a few passing students talking. I just saw someone from class 3 Xiao Xingyu being taken away by a beautiful woman. They seemed very close. I know that woman, she's Qin Yanran, the daughter of the president of the Sky Guild. Xiao Xingyu and Qin Yanran, what's their relationship? Could they be a couple? It doesn't seem like it. I heard Xiaoxingyu calling her sister Yanran. Yi Shimeng listened to the gossip for a while and suddenly felt the temperature around her drop to freezing point. Suburban Legacy Ruoxue's sister, your current expression is even scarier than a beast emperor body monster. Jealous women are always one of the most terrifying creatures in the world. This is the Brog Sky Garden restaurant Longjai, known of the top 5 high-end restaurants in the city center. The guests who come here to dine are either rich or noble. I sit on the soft sofa booth, looking around. This is your first time here, this is the menu. What would you like to eat? I'll treat you. I took a look at the menu and was almost shocked. Sister Yanran, isn't this too expensive? You are my brother, Qin Yanran's brother. It's only right for the sister to earn money for the brother to spend. In order to let me eat with peace of mind, Qin Yanran specially opened the mobile banking messages. Fuxing Technology Company transferred a commission of 2 million, Tianhan Chemical Factory transferred a commission of 3 million, and Lu Group transferred a commission of 5 million. I browsed through one message after another, involuntarily gasping in surprise. Sister Yanran, does your Sky Guild make so much money from taking on tasks? Qin Yanran propped her chin with one hand, looking like a heroine. Don't think that just because I'm a woman, I'm less fierce than you men when fighting magical beasts. Oh, let me answer your question. We Beast Tamers Guild's main source of income comes from taking on tasks to kill magical beasts and then collecting commissions. Upon hearing this, my eyes suddenly sparkled as I pondered how to make a fortune. Finally, my gaze fell on Qin Yanran and a light bulb went off in my head. Sister Yanran, can I join your Sky Guild now? Qin Yanran patted my head, smiling. Silly brother, are you still in school? You should know that no Beastmaster Guild in the country will accept students who haven't graduated. This isn't discrimination, but a form of protection. After all, once you become a member of the Beastmaster Guild, you have to take on various tasks and frequently face life-threatening situations on the battlefield. The country set this rule to protect students whose minds and skills are not yet fully developed.
I shook my head.
I don't want to become a Beastmaster of the Firmament Guild, I want to be a Beast Doctor for the Firmament Guild. Qin Yanran put down her wine glass. The profession of Beast Doctor does not have age or academic restrictions, because they take on tasks all year round, fighting magical beasts on the battlefield. Beastmasters' beasts often encounter various injuries and illnesses, so every Beastmaster Guild establishes a medical department and hires Beast Doctors to treat the injured beasts. Beast Doctors do not need to take risks on the battlefield, so there are no age or academic restrictions. Qin Yanran looked up and down at her brother. You are definitely good at medicine. Qin Yanran knows my medicine best. In the beginning, Qin Yanran's beast suffered from post-traumatic stress syndrome. She saw many beast veterinarians, but it was not cured until I appeared and opened a pharmacy to cure this difficult disease. I also think you are very suitable to be the beast veterinarian of our Sky Guild. I have immense confidence in my medical skills. As long as the Eye of the Demon God is activated, I can analyze the best treatment plan. How about this? Come with me, and I'll take you back to the Sky Guild. Yanan, if I can really handle the job of a beast doctor, how much will the salary be? Don't worry, with your medical skills, your salary won't be low, and there will be commissions. I was secretly delighted, having inadvertently found a way to get rich. Sky Guild headquarters, I stand at the entrance of the Sky Guild, my eyes sparkling. Generally speaking, large-scale beast tamer guilds have their own landmark buildings. The central building of the Sky Guild is a cylindrical skyscraper that pierces the clouds. Standing beneath it, I look up and can appreciate the architect's meticulous effort. This pillar-like structure, resembling the legendary Rui Jingubang, seems to support the entire sky, giving a strong sense of security, perfectly matching the name of the Sky Guild. Hello, miss, at the guild entrance beast tamers are coming and going. These guild members greet Qin Yanran politely. Next, I'll take you around. After Qin Yanran took me around for half an hour, we still hadn't finished. No wonder it's Longyin City's second-ranked beast tamer guild, it's incredibly wealthy. In my heart, I started to have the idea of founding a beast tamer guild myself in the future. I originally wanted to introduce you to my father. My father cherishes talent the most, and he would definitely like you, a young person with exceptional talent. The father Qin Yanran mentioned is Qin Longwei, the president of the Sky Guild. Because Qin Longwei is one of the few prominent figures in Longyin City, there is a lot of information about him online, so I know a bit about him. Qin Longwei is currently the first Beast Master under the 7-star Beast Master, with his primary beast being the Zhangyan Shihuang, which has reached the second-tier Beast Emperor level. In terms of combat skills, Qin Longwei has fought all his life and only lost once, and this has become a well-known story because he lost to his wife, who is also Qin Yanran's mother, Lu Qing. However, fate played a cruel joke. Lu Qing encountered a god-level magical beast during a mission. Due to the disparity in strength, Lu Qing died on the battlefield, and not even her body was recovered. At that time, Qin Yanran was only 6 years old. I couldn't help but ask her, where is Chairman Qin? He is a senior I respect a lot, and I also want to meet him. Qin Yanran shrugged helplessly. My father recently went on a mission to Devil's Island. Is it the island where the monster swallowed the ship in the recent incident? Qin Yanran nodded. It seems you have also read the news about that island. Devil's Island is located on the edge of the East China Sea in the Dragon Kingdom. This island holds significant strategic importance, but a month ago, a Beast Emperor-class water-type magical beast appeared near the island, swallowing more than a dozen battleships in one gulp, leaving thousands of people with no remains. Qin Yanran's eyes showed a trace of worry. My father hasn't replied to my messages for a month, and I'm actually very concerned. Don't worry, President Qin's skills superb will definitely return victorious. This time a cold female voice came from behind Qin Yanran. Yanran, it's the first time I've seen you bring a man home. Is he your boyfriend? Qin Yanran's pretty face turned red. Auntie, don't talk nonsense. This is my sworn brother I met outside. I was pushed to the front by Qin Yanran, feeling somewhat at a loss. The woman in front of me was in her 30s or 40s, with a beautiful appearance but a cold and imposing demeanor. Sister Yanran, who is this? Let me introduce you, this is my Aunt Lu Yu, and she is also the vice president of the Sky Guild. I was stunned for a moment, then cupped my hands in salute and said, Hello, Vice President Lu, After Lu Qing's death, the position of vice president was vacant and it could only be filled by Lu Qing's younger sister, Lu Yu. In recent years, the Sky Guild has been able to steadily rank second on the Longyin City Guild list, and Lu Yu is the biggest contributor. Godbrother? Yanran, as your aunt who has been through this, let me tell you, there are no purely platonic godsisters and godbrothers in this world. Auntie, don't say nonsense, I really just seizing you as a younger brother. After the pleasantries, Lu Yu got to the point, why did you bring Xiao Xingyudo to the Sky Guild? Xingyu wants to be our guild's beast doctor? What? Lu Yu thought Qin Yanran was joking with her. I am serious, he can handle the job of a beast doctor. Lu Wei then seriously looked at the handsome young man in front of her. You haven't graduated yet, have you? I am now a first-year student at Azure Dragon Academy. Lu Wei rolled her eyes and looked at Qin Yanran. My dear, you're asking a kid who hasn't even graduated yet to be our guild's beast doctor? This joke is not funny at all. I suddenly said, Vice President Lu, my age and experience may indeed cause misunderstandings, but my medical skills are absolutely flawless. If you don't believe me, I can prove it to you. Lu Wei originally wanted to say a few words, but then thought, you're young and speaking arrogantly, considering you're Yanran's recognized godbrother, I will give you this chance. 5 minutes later, I was taken to the medical room of the Sky Guild by Lu Yu, with Qin Yanran staying by my side and giving a thoughtful introduction. Various beasts were lying on the operating tables in the medical room, with beast tamers accompanying them. The fiery beast was reluctant, but it was told to endure the hemorrhoid surgery, and it wouldn't hurt when it defecated. Doctor, my beast has a fracture again. How many days of rest are needed this time? The brown bear on the operating table 3 is experiencing dystocia and massive bleeding, go get the spare blood bag. The injuries of this beast are too severe, half of its body was bitten off by the Beast King. The scene in the medical room was probably very bloody. From the severe injuries these beasts have suffered, I can imagine how difficult and dangerous the deadly battles they accompanied their masters on the battlefield must have been. Liu Yue's calm voice revealed deep helplessness. The tasks our Sky Guild takes on are A-level or S-level tasks. The rewards are high, and naturally, the risks are also high. However, the frequent injuries of the beast tamers have always been a headache for the beast tamer doctors. Speaking of which, Lu Yu's gaze fell on me. A kid, didn't you boast about your excellent medical skills? Show me. Immediately, I activated the Eye of the Demon God, and all the beast's injury data in the medical room appeared in my mind. The data sheet included diagnosis, treatment methods, and subsequent recovery. The corners of my lips slightly raised, but at this moment, I was mistaken for being arrogant and even delusional enough to think I could rely on connections to become the core beast tamer doctor of the Sky Guild. However, considering that I am Yanran's newly recognized godbrother, she decided to give me a chance to prove myself. So, in order to demonstrate my medical abilities, I analyzed all the beast's conditions, treatment methods, and subsequent recovery issues in the medical room. However, at this moment, the door of the medical room was suddenly slammed open by a strange force. Everyone's eyes turned to the doorway, and a burly man rushed in. The man was covered in blood, his face pale, and his clothes were in tatters. Doctor, please save my beast. The burly man looks fierce, but at this moment, his eyes are filled with tears. Uncle Lei, why are you so disheveled? Miss, Vice President Lu, you are here too. The strong man wiped away his tears, activated the beast control emblem and summoned the beast. A dying giant mastiff lay on the ground, blood continuously oozing from the wound on its abdomen. Despite being a third-tier extraordinary beast, its physical condition was extremely poor at this moment. Its green pupils gradually dilated, with only a trace of life remaining. Sister Yanran, who is this burly uncle? He is Chile, an elder of our guild who once went through life and death with my father. Chile is a 6-star beast master who has never backed down in the face of the monster army on the battlefield. But at this moment, watching his own beast approach death, he finally showed a vulnerable side. Seeing this, Lu Yu immediately ordered all beast doctors to prioritize treatment for Bijing Quanggao. All beast doctors in the medical room began treatment, and Bijing Quanggao lay on the operating table, unable to open his eyes. Oh my god, such a big wound, there's too much blood loss, stop the bleeding first, the hemostatic clamp isn't working. Hey, it's still not working, the bleeding won't stop at all. Just as a few beast-taming doctors were at a loss, I walked over. The wound was caused by the Beast King, the Golden Needle Venomous Bee King, so conventional hemostatic prescriptions were ineffective. Chile exclaimed excitedly, young man, how did you know that I encountered the Golden Needle Poison Bee King while on a mission? My expression was calm as I analyzed methodically. There was a green crystal near the wound, which is the unique toxin of the golden needle poison bee king. Once a beast is poisoned by this, the wound cannot heal and it will die in agony. Lu Wei observed in the dark and couldn't help but look at me with more appreciation. I spoke again. I can help the golden needle wasp king stop the bleeding, but I don't know if you are willing to trust me. Young man, I believe in you. Chile has no other choice now but to pin his hopes on this mysterious young man. With a stalk of Tianling grass and 20 pieces of crushed Ziying flowers, the medicinal liquid is combined with a transcendent poison attribute magic beast crystal core and some precious materials. Boil all the materials together for 5 minutes. Several beast doctors looked at each other in dismay and couldn't help but raise doubts. Sir, the medicinal herbs you mentioned all carry different poisons. Isn't this like rubbing salt into the wound of the beast? My voice was cold. Immediately follow my prescription to get the medicine, otherwise, if we miss the best rescue time, this one will definitely die after suffering greatly.
Chile shouted loudly, don't just stand there, go get the medicine.
Liu also spoke up, do as he says first. Several beast doctors quickly followed my prescription to prepare the medicine. 5 minutes later, they extracted a cup of dark green potion. The potion smelled very foul and contained various poisons. I personally applied the potion evenly on the wound that had to endure the intense pain, and thick white smoke instantly emerged from the wound. The stench of rotting flesh filled the medical room, and the intense pain caused a painful howl with 2 lines of bloody tears flowing out. As a beast master, Chile stood aside, his heart in his throat. After the thick smoke dissipates, one must endure the intense suffering, stop howling, and regain vitality. Several beast doctors looked shocked. The bleeding stopped. It stopped. This potion is amazing, isn't it? Look, the wound is actually healing at a speed visible to the naked eye. It's simply a medical miracle. After medication, it is necessary for the wound to shed a large amount of necrotic tissue and then heal quickly. In just 3 minutes, the wound healed. It had to endure the pain, lifted its huge head, and let out a low whimper towards Chile, indicating to its master not to worry. Furball, your life is saved. That's great. Chile rushed up to hug Beijing Quangyao, crying tears of joy. Must endure the unhealed wound, but fortunately, the toxin has been neutralized by the potion I prepared. To avoid any sequelae, I have written the detailed steps for subsequent rehabilitation treatment on this note. Chile took the note from my hand. Little miracle doctor, thank you for saving my beast. I, Chile, will remember this kindness for a lifetime.
By the way, what's your name?
Qin Yanran ran over, hugged my arm and introduced Uncle Lei. This is my sworn brother, his name is Xiaoxingyu.
Xiao Divine Doctor, I owe you my life.
If you ever need anything, I, Chile, will not hesitate to die 1,000 times for you. For a beast master, their beast is their life. Pulling Beijing Quangyao back from the gates of hell is a tremendous favor to Chile. Qin Yanran patted Liu on the shoulder and smiled. Auntie, now you recognizing your brother's medical skills, right?
Liu Yu's gaze locked onto my back.
At this moment, I took the initiative to heal other beasts and medicine to the affected area, receiving thanks and praise from the beast tamers.
Dr. Xiao, thank you for curing my beast.
My family's rock turtle has anorexia, can it be treated? The entire medical room was filled with voices calling for Dr. Xiao one after another. I patiently treated each beast, while writing down rehabilitation training plans on slips of paper and handing them to each beast master. Liu Ye's eyes are deep, thinking to herself, this young man's medical skills are indeed impressive. He is a rare talent. If his medical skills are exposed, it might attract competition from various families and major beast-taming guilds. In this era, the most valuable thing is talent. A skilled beast-taming doctor can become a specially appointed pharmacist for a big family, be poached by top beast-taming guilds with high salaries, or even become a guest of honor for the Dragon Kingdom's empress. Lu Wei smiled slightly. Fortunately, this kid is Yanran's sworn brother. With this relationship, he will be one of our Sky Guild members in the future. Then, Liu walked to my side. Your medical skills are very good. From now on, you will be the specially appointed pharmacist of our Sky Guild. Specially appointed pharmacist? Beast taming doctor's highest honor. Am I seeing this right? This is the first time Vice President Liu has made the Ice Queen smile so kindly. Xiao is a remarkable doctor. Vice President Liu, do you like Dr. Xiao? After all, she is over 30 and still not married. Lu Wei suddenly restrained her smile. Who is spreading rumors? Deduct half a year's salary? In the top floor conference room of the Sky Guild headquarters building, there is a contract on the table in front of me. It is a high-paying special appointment contract. Lu Yu is sitting opposite me, her long legs casually crossed, exuding the unique charm of a mature woman. Signing this contract means you will become a special pharmacist of our Sky Guild. Are you satisfied with the salary and benefits? I carefully browsed the contract, eyes wide open. A monthly salary of 1 million? Plus a 5% commission. This treatment is too good. I'm a bit flattered. A monthly salary of 1 million means an annual salary of over 10 million. In terms of commission, if the guild's beast is completed outside, a person with a commission of 10 million beast is seriously injured. If I can heal this beast, I can get a 5% commission, which is 500,000. Given the scale of the Sky Guild, the number of tasks completed each year with commissions in the tens of millions is around 100. From this perspective, just in terms of commission, I can earn over 50 million a year. Moreover, the guild sometimes receives SSS tasks with commissions exceeding 100 million, my commission would be even higher. If you think about it carefully, making 100 million in a year is not impossible. I muttered to myself, almost being scared by the number I mentioned. Qin Yanran giggled on the side. You don't need to be surprised, you deserve all of this, you are the best beast doctor I have ever seen. Auntie, if you don't show sincerity, you will be poached by other beast tamer guilds in the future. Qin Yanran was just joking, but Lu Yu really had this concern, so she decided to test Qing. With your medical skills, you will inevitably receive offers from royal families and other guilds throwing an olive branch at you. They will offer you better conditions and treatment. Will you choose to leave our Sky Guild? I originally planned to think seriously, but suddenly felt the temperature in the meeting room drop to freezing point. Qin Yanran and Lu Yu were both staring at me, the two beauties showing kind smiles, which made a chill run down my spine. Rest assured, I will not leave the Sky Guild. I forced a smile, and Qin Yanran directly carried me away, even pressing my head against her ample, heaving chest. You're truly my good little brother, sister loves you to death. Lu Wei showed a satisfied expression. From now on, you are not only a specially appointed pharmacist of the Sky Guild but also a member of our family. At Azure Dragon Academy, if anyone gives you trouble, contact Yanran anytime or come directly to me. In the entire Longyin City, no one dares to bully you. Since childhood, I have relied on each other with Xiao Ruoxue, having no father or mother, and the emotional deficiency has finally been partially compensated. Late at night, I hummed a tune and rode the Hellstorm Wolf back to Azure Dragon Academy. All the way, the smile on my face never stopped. Just signed a big contract and I feel like I can stand tall. My aunt advanced me a month's salary, and there's an extra 1 million on my bank card. Tomorrow I'll go to the beast taming store to browse, and find Luo Sanyangto buy some fire attribute beast taming exclusive evolution materials, feeling great. Just when I was about to get carried away, a childish voice came, Sister Ruoxue, I saw a brother. I looked up suddenly and my body tensed. It was already 11 p.m., and under the dim lights at the entrance of Azure Dragon Academy stood two beauties, one with silver hair draped over her shoulders, and the other with twin ponytails. This is Xiao Ruoxu and Yi Shimeng. Oh no, my heart skipped a beat. I'm doomed. With the resolve to face death generously, I walked up to Xiao Ruoxu and said, Sis, you came to bring me food. Xiao Ruoxu was holding a love-filled lunchbox that had long gone cold. Yi Shimeng grabbed my hand and said, Brother, Sister Ruoxue, and I came here at 6 p.m., but we couldn't find you. The students at the academy said you went on a date with a beautiful woman named Qin Yanran. Brother, is Qin Yanran your girlfriend? I quickly waved my hand to dispel the rumor. No, Qin Yanran is my sworn sister. After saying this, my survival instinct kicked in, and I hurriedly hugged the frosty-faced Xiao Ruoxue. Of course, a sworn sister can never compare to a real sister. Xiao Ruoxue glared at her brother and said, You brat, tell me, you've been with Qin Yanran for so long and only came back in the middle of the night.
What have you been doing?
I never hid anything from my family, I told them everything I experienced. Xiao Ruoxue patted my head, not bad, Xiaoxing you after recognizing a godsister, now you recognize an aunt. Are you going to recognize 3 uncles, grand-uncle, and grand-aunt next? I held Xiao Ruoxue with my left hand and Yi Shimeng with my right hand, not letting go of either the mature woman or the young girl. In short, I am now a specially appointed pharmacist for the Sky Guild, and my annual income may exceed 100 million. This weekend I'll treat you all to a big meal. This night, some are happy, some are sad. At the Wang family residence, Wang Yanlis is in bed, his face ashen, the bruises and broken ribs constantly reminding him of revenge. The door opened, and a man in his 40s or 50s walked in. Wang Yan had a 7-point resemblance to this man in his facial features. Clearly, he was Wang Yan's father, who was also the vice president of Azure Dragon Academy, Wang Dongsheng. "Dad, you have to stand up for me." Useless waste, Wang Yan is like a misfiring machine gun, silent, with tears of grievance welling up near his eyes. Wang Dongsheng pushed his gold-rimmed glasses, fully displaying the demeanor of a hypocrite. "You are my son, Wang Dongsheng's son, and you actually lost to a clown from a small town in the ring. You are disgracing me, disgracing our Wang family." Wang Yan cried with snot and tears, "Dad, please don't scold me anymore. That Xiaoxingyu is really not weak, his beast has 3 attributes. You and Xiaoxingyu. I have watched the video of you fighting in the ring and I am aware of his strength." After watching the video, Wang Dongsheng clearly knew that his son was not my match. "By the way, Dad, Xiaoxingyu acknowledged Qin Yanran as his sworn sister. She has the support of the Sky Guild behind her, so I'm afraid I won't have a chance to get back at her." Wang Dongsheng let out a chilling laugh. The Sky Guild is indeed not someone our Wang family can provoke, but if Xiaoxingyu encounters an accident and dies at the hands of a magical beast during the trial at Yingnan Mountain, wouldn't that have nothing to do with us? Wang Yan was stunned for a long time, then the corners of his mouth curled up into an evil smile. "Dad, you're still the best. Yingnan Mountain. The trial is the first field combat trial for every new student of Azure Dragon Academy place. This trial will be held tomorrow morning, and the Wang father and son had a detailed discussion late at night, harboring malicious intentions. The next morning at 10 o'clock, at the central square of Azure Dragon Academy, all the new students gathered, and I immediately became the biggest focus while standing in the crowd. That is Xiao from Class 3 Xingyu. He looks quite handsome. This guy is both handsome and a good fighter. Vice-Dean Wang's son lost to him yesterday. I suddenly became curious about what kind of results this genius monster would achieve in this trial. Everyone was chattering but suddenly fell silent. On the main stage, a charming and beautiful woman appeared, Su Ruyan, the dean of Azure Dragon Academy, and beside her was a bespectacled scoundrel, the vice-dean Wang Dongsheng. Wang Dongsheng scanned the crowd, his gaze falling on me. At this moment Wang Yan was also silently watching me through the crowd, both father and son showing a subtle smile. "Xiaoxingyu, today's trial will be the last journey of your life. I will show you the consequences of opposing my Wang family." Wang Yan, his eyes burned with anger, his face gradually twisted, and he had already started imagining the scene of me being eaten by a monster during the trial. Wang Dongsheng was the first to speak into the microphone. "Today is the day of the Yingnan Mountain trial. The number of beasts you hunt will be your assessment score. The more beasts you hunt, the higher the rating you will receive, and the more high-quality resources and beast-taming evolution materials you will enjoy. We have prepared generous prizes for the top 3 in this trial." Beside Wang Dongsheng are 3 boxes, but it is unclear what is inside. However, it can be confirmed that they contain valuable evolution materials and high-quality beast-taming combat skills. The crowd became noisy again. I remember last year's trial at Yingnan Mountain. The first place was Yi Shuangning, who hunted 109 magical beasts and was rated S+. Su Ruyan suddenly mentioned announcing the omnipotent students among the freshmen before the trial began. Wang Dongsheng nodded and shouted loudly. After the assessment test, there are a total of 3 omnipotent students among the freshmen this year: Murong Yangshua from Class 1, Murong Xinxin from Class 1, and Xiao Xingyu from Class 3. The list of omnipotent students was announced, immediately causing a heated discussion among the crowd. The Murong family, one of the 4 great beast master families. This makes sense. The Murong family, like the Yi family, is a family of beast masters with extremely high talent. Murong Yangshua and Murong Xinxin are outstanding figures of the younger generation of the Murong family, and they are also siblings. On the main podium, my homeroom teacher Chen Qinian stood respectfully beside Dean Su Ruyan. Su Ruyan suddenly spoke. "Old Chen, what kind of talent do you think is the most terrifying?" Chen Qinian without hesitation. "Yi Shuangning, that girl." Su Ruyan shook her head. Everyone in the country knows that the bloodlines of the Yi family, the Murong family, the Li family, the Xiao family, and these 4 great beast master families are all at the genius monster level, but if we talk about the most terrifying talent, I think it is that poor kid who is always compared to these monsters. Su Ruyan's eyes have been focused on me. If he breaks Yi Shuangning's record, then maybe he is the one we have been waiting for who can create the future. Chen Qinian nodded with a smile, his eyes filled with too many complex emotions. Yes, we have been waiting for a long time. The campus broadcast mentioned that this time, in addition to holding the annual Yingnan Mountain trial, this trial will also be live-streamed online. All freshmen are encouraged to hunt monsters diligently to achieve higher scores. Azure Dragon Academy is one of the 4 major beast tamer academies in the Dragon Kingdom, and the new students of the academy will naturally attract the attention of the entire nation. Upon hearing about the live broadcast across the entire network, the new students began to tidy up their clothes and pay attention to their appearance. The girls even put on lipstick just to look better on camera. Half an hour later, 600 new students arrived at the foot of Ingnan Mountain by school bus. I looked towards the peak. The entire mountain was shrouded in mist, filled with demonic energy. There are a total of 3,000 initial-level demonic beasts in the mountain, each with different bloodline attributes and weaknesses. I checked the trial results of previous years on my phone. The trial record was held by Yi Shuangning with a total of 109 demonic beasts hunted, achieving an S+ rating. Looking at the report cards from the past 5 years, only 12 people have hunted more than 80 magical beasts, and obtaining an S+ rating requires hunting more than 80 magical beasts. In the past 5 years, Azure Dragon Academy has admitted a total of more than 3,000 new students in 5 batches, and only 12 of these more than 3,000 students have achieved an S+ rating. However, I didn't take this trial seriously because the mountain was full of beginner-level magical beasts, and my strength was enough to easily kill mature magical beasts. This trial was just a warm-up activity for him. However, at this moment in the crowd, Wang Yan was secretly staring at my back. "You are like a grasshopper after autumn, you won't be able to jump around for long. Once you enter the mountain, this mountain peak will be your grave." Wang Yan's smile became more and more evil, already imagining the hot news of Xiao Xingyudying accidentally during the trial. An hour has passed and all 600 freshmen have gained something. Even the weakest students have hunted 6 magical beasts. But as time goes on, the talent gap among the 600 freshmen begins to show. Wan Ling from Class 2 successfully killed a short-tailed bear, with a total of magical beasts hunted breaking through the threshold. Congratulations to Sun Tianhao from Class 5 for hunting more than 20 magical beasts. Unbelievable, the trial has only lasted an hour, and Murong Yangshua from Class 8 has already hunted 40 magical beasts. The live broadcast camera shows a handsome girl and a tall boy with a serious expression. In the southern mountains by a pool, a white-haired youth leaned against a tree, his face calm. A giant griffin's wings spread from a mountain cave, its sharp talons tearing at the flesh of a silver fang snake. The silver fang snake, after all, was a level 3 initial stage magical beast, just a step away from breaking through to become a mature magical beast. If other freshmen encountered the silver snake, their first reaction would be to run away. "Little White, don't torment it anymore, just take out the magical beast's crystal core." The griffin let out a few cries, tearing open the silver fang snake's flesh and taking out the magical beast's core. The silver fang snake lay on the ground, losing its last breath of life. The scoreboard in the central plaza of Azure Dragon Academy refreshed once again, Murong Yangshua 41 beasts. Commentator Yang Su was so excited that Murong Yangshua had a total of 41 kills. It seems that Murong Yangshua is indeed a leader among the younger generation of the Murong family, a genius among geniuses. His beast, the White Meng Griffin, is the only psychic-type beast in this trial. Murong Yangshua's griffin is the rarest type in the entire beast system, the psychic type. The most powerful ability of the White Mongolian Griffin is spatial penetration. Generally speaking, magical beasts possess strong armor and defensive capabilities, but the White Mongolian Griffin's spatial penetration can not only instantly shorten the distance to the magical beast and unleash any attack, but also cause a penetrating effect. This ability can easily pierce through the magical beast's armor and restrain its recovery ability. The Silver Fang Snake is a beast with exceptionally strong regenerative abilities, but it was precisely countered by the abilities of the White Light Griffin, resulting in a tragic outcome. Murong Yangshua picked up the magic beast crystal core of the Silver Fang Snake and placed it into his space ring, then turned to stroke the head of the White Light Griffin. "Ah, well done, little White." Murong Yangshua usually cherishes his words like gold and rarely communicates with others. He only speaks when interacting with his beast. On the other side of the cliff, a bloodthirsty wild lion was covered in shocking wounds, with endless fear reflected deep in its pupils. A white-haired girl slowly walked towards the bloodthirsty wild lion. The white-haired girl's appearance and temperament bore some resemblance to Murong Yangshua. This white-haired girl was Murong Yangshua's sister, Murong Xinshin. At this moment Murong Xingxin was accompanied by a giant bat. When the bat spread its wings, it gave off an extremely terrifying sense of oppression. Interestingly, the bat had no flesh or blood, only a skeleton remained, with 2 green flames burning in its eye sockets. Yang Su introduced the origin of this royal beast in the live broadcast room. This is Murong Xinshin's royal beast, the ancient winged bat beast, with a legendary quality bloodline. At the same time, the ancient winged bat beast is also the only undead-type royal beast in this trial. Undead-type royal beasts are even rarer than psychic-type royal beasts. Compared to other beast tamers, the greatest advantage of undead beast tamers is their heaven-defying talent of immunity to physical attacks. Even if the body of the ancient winged bat beast is torn apart or crushed into pieces by a magical beast, it can recover in a short time. This is the effect of physical damage immunity. With this talent, it can counter all magical beasts that rely on physical attacks. The bloodthirsty wild lion is an initial level 2-tier magical beast with epic bloodline and a natural 5x critical hit effect on physical attacks. Unfortunately, it encountered the ancient winged bat beast, and today is its death day. If Murong Xinshin successfully kills this bloodthirsty wild lion, then his total hunting count will reach 51. At this moment, on the leaderboard Murong Xingxinis ranked first, having hunted 50 magical beasts. Murong Xingxinis was too dominant, even overshadowing her brother Murong Yangshua, but in reality, Murong Yangshua did not use his full strength. He does not like to show off, just enough to make a point. Every participant in the trial wears an electronic watch on their wrist, and the watch face will also synchronize the transcript data. Seeing that his sister was currently ranked first, a smile flashed across Murong Yangshua's cold face. It seems that his sister should be able to secure first place in this trial, so as her brother, I won't compete with her. It is obvious that this seemingly cold and unfeeling white-haired boy actually has a warm heart and is a doting sister maniac. Suddenly, Murong Yangshua's expression froze, the corners of his lips gradually turned down, and the watch's dial showed that Murong Xinshin's ranking had dropped by 1 place, becoming second. Someone has overtaken my sister. The current first place is Xiao Xingyu. Murong Yangshua noticed this name for the first time. 1 minute ago, the bloodthirsty wild lion, heavily injured at the edge of the cliff, was forced into a desperate situation by Murong Xinshin, with no way out. The ancient winged bat beast flapped its wings, green flames blazing, ready to unleash its ultimate move. Just when everyone in the live broadcast room thought Murong Xingxin would surely succeed in hunting down this bloodthirsty wild lion, a figure flashed by, and with a howl, the domineering and powerful wolf howl of Black Wind Kill echoed across the cliff. In an instant, a burning, conspicuous wolf claw mark appeared on the already bloodied and mangled body of the bloodthirsty mad lion. The bloodthirsty lion fell heavily to the ground, dying with its eyes open. I appeared at the edge of the cliff riding the Hellstorm Wolf. Murong Xingxin looked up and met my gaze for the first time. The commentator Yangsu stood up excitedly, holding the microphone and shouting, "This scene is so dramatic. The biggest dark horse of this tournament, Xiao Xingyu, snatched Murong Xinshin's skill. Please note Xiao Xingyu has reached the top of the leaderboard." On the electronic transcript, first place Xiao Xingyu, 51 kills in hunting skills, second place Murong Xinshin, 50 kills in hunting skills, third place Murong Yangshua, 41 kills in hunting skills. I still rely on snatching to top the list. Murong Xingxin for a kill. The barrage area netizens were cursing, saying this guy was really sneaky. The bloodthirsty wild lion was already low on health, and Xiao Xingyu just finished it off with 1 strike. These two people are both genius monsters. Could they end up fighting because of this? The atmosphere at the edge of the cliff was tense. I showed an innocent smile. "Murong classmate, thank you for the head you sent." Murong Xinshin's expression was as cold and stiff as his brother's, staring at me silently. Just at this moment, a sound came from the bushes and a 3-eyed demon ant crawled out. At this time Xiao Xingyu and Murong Xingxin exchanged glances. From the sparks in their eyes, it was clear that both of them wanted to claim the 3-eyed demon ant's head. At this moment, the 3-eyed demon ant, a god-level magical beast, was extremely panicked, not even having the courage to move a step, and he was just strolling here when he encountered a terrifying situation, simply because he now had to face the predicament of 2 genius monsters. However, Murong Xinshin and I still stood in place without moving. There was no verbal communication between us, but if looks could be compared to swords, we had already fought 300 rounds. The live broadcast camera focuses on the characteristics of these two people. One is the Murong family's genius girl, and the other is the dark horse boy who emerged out of nowhere. The competition between the two has netizens eagerly anticipating. Yangsu held the receiver with his left hand. His right hand was clenched into a fist. Even through the broadcast screen, I could feel the survival rate between the two. Who will be the first to kill the 3-eyed demon shadow? Look, Xiao Xingyu was the first to make a move. In a flash, I made my move first. Hell Gale Wolf released the battle skill Hell Entangle. 8 red-hot chains instantly entered the body of the three-eyed demon shadow. Yang Su shouted excitedly. The power of hellfire was terrifying. The carapace of the three-eyed demon ant was famously thick, with the right wing armor being 5 times that of similar magical beasts. However, the hellfire of the Hellstorm wolf had the effect of ignoring armor and directly causing true damage to the enemy. The three-eyed demon ant was bound by the hell chains, unable to move, and could only let out painful screeches. Seeing this, Black Wind Reaper, I decisively gave the order. Just as the Hell Gale Wolf was about to kill the three-eyed demon ant, a sound wave struck, transforming into countless wind blades, forcing the Hell Gale Wolf to dodge. Yang Su slammed the table and shouted. Murong Shinshin made a move, and the ancient winged beast released sound wave wind blades, interrupting the Hell Gale Wolf's finishing move. In the blink of an eye, the ancient winged beast unleashed its battle skill. Murong Shinshin successfully killed the three-eyed demon shadow. This is a testament to women's strength. Who says women are inferior to men? The tense and exciting live footage combined with the passionate and unrestrained commentary gave the netizens goosebumps. At the edge of the cliff, the three-eyed demon ant turned to ashes in the green flames, leaving only a demonic beast's crystal core in the charred soil. Murong Xingchen bent down to pick up the demonic beast's crystal core and looked at me from a distance without saying anything, but it felt like everything was said. Murong, you appear cold and indifferent on the surface. I thought you didn't care about the trial results, but I didn't expect you to hold grudges. I teased with a smile. Meanwhile, the score data was updated, and the number of kills for both Murong Shinshin and me was 51 each. Yang Su is beaming with excitement. Dear audience friends, things have gotten interesting. So far, Xiaoxingyu and Murong Shinshin are tied, both ranking first. There is still 1 hour left until the end of the trial. Who will be able to keep the first place? Let's wait and see. At this point in the trial, everyone's attention was focused on me and Murong Shinshin. Murong Shinshin represented the 4 great beast-controlling families, while Xiaoxingyu represented the common people, who had no power, no influence, and no background. Throughout history, there had never been a story of a grassroots boy counterattacking and defeating a genius from aristocratic family. Next, Murong Shinshin and I continued to compete. Wherever I went, Murong Shinshin would go. Yingnan Mountain is divided into multiple areas such as lakes, waterfalls, dense forests, and snowy fields, each inhabited by different magical beasts. No matter which area I go to hunt magical beasts, Murong Shinshin follows me around, just to steal the kills. The ancient winged beast shot out a bone spike burning with green flames, piercing through the head of the blood spirit porcupine. The brain matter of the blood spirit porcupine splattered everywhere, and even the mosaic couldn't cover it, causing discomfort among the live stream viewers. Yang Su smiled wryly and sighed. Murong Shinshin indeed holds grudges, and Xiao Xingyu got into a conflict, and then snatched Xiaoxingyu's kill. The scoreboard data refreshed. First place Murong Xingchen with 89 kills, second place Xiao Xingyu with 81 kills. Under the waterfall, 2 huge rocks are 5 meters apart. I am on the left, and Murong Xingchen is on the right. In the pool under the waterfall, the Hell-level Blade King, with its whole body steaming black hell, reveals sharp fangs, its whole body bristling with anger. The ancient winged beast circles in midair, emitting ferocious cries, its posture arrogant. Murong, it's just a trial, do you have to be so serious? Murong Shinshin didn't say a word, she just stared at me with cold eyes. Netizens in the bullet screen area are complaining that hitting is affection and scolding is love. I don't know why, but this CP seems to be very shippable. Honestly, the guy is handsome and the girl is pretty. They look very compatible. My handsome appearance and unruly personality, coupled with a somewhat roguish smile, make me look like a playboy who frequents the love scene. Murong Shinshin was silent and didn't say a word from beginning to end, just stared at me like a resentful little wife sulking with her husband. As a professional commentator, Yang Su couldn't help but ship this CP. I have to say, despite the tense atmosphere, there was an added hint of ambiguity. This CP who got to know each other through conflict, I'll take the lead in shipping. I revealed a playful smile. There was only half an hour left until the end of the trial. Murong, I won't go easy on you next. Yang Su frowned. Audience friends, Xiaoxingyu, do you mean to say that you didn't use your full strength just now? 30 minutes left in the trial countdown. I restrained my playful expression, red light flickering in my eyes, the eye of the demon god activated. On the black wind, I rode the Hell Gale wolf chasing a fleeing frost demon rabbit. Murong Xingchen commanded the ancient winged beast to attempt another kill steal. Yang Su maintains a passionate professional commentary. Now there are only 30 minutes left until the end of the trial, and everyone's spiritual power is on the verge of being exhausted. Xiao Xingyu and Murong Xinxin are no exception. In this way, the beast has a particularly precious opportunity each time it releases a battle skill. At this moment, Murong Xinxin is about to use the same old trick to steal the kill again. Under the command of Murong Xinxin, the ancient wing-bat beast flapped its wings, generating a powerful airflow, knocking away the Hell Gale wolf. The ancient wing-bat beast spat out a green flame, enveloping the frost demon rabbit entirely. This is the signature battle skill of the ancient wing-bat beast. In the past half hour of Wuling Longwu, under the precise command of Murong Xinxin, the ancient wing-bat beast used this battle skill to steal 5 or 6 kills. Yang Su noticed something strange in the close-up shot. Xiao Xingyu seemed to be smiling. Wait, something's not right. Yang Su got so excited that he jumped up again, his voice trembling. The frost demon rabbit wasn't dead yet. The ancient wing-bat beast's damage wasn't enough. It was just a bit short. Murong Xingxin was stunned, not expecting to make a misjudgment. The frost demon rabbit was hit by the bone spirit cold fire, seriously injured, but still hanging on by a thread. Just at Murong Xinxin's moment of daze, the mark of the wolf claw flashed by, and the frost demon rabbit lost its last breath of life. I picked up the beast crystal and smiled at Murong Xinxin. Murong classmate, I'm going to get serious now. Dean Su Ruyen of the Azure Dragon Academy jury stared at the broadcast screen, witnessing all my operations. This kid seems to have figured out the damage of the ancient wing-bat beast was slightly off, so he could make precise last hits. Without years of battlefield experience, it would be impossible to have such excellent predictive abilities. Xiao Xingyu, you really are a monster. At this moment, my pupils are showing a faint red color, with 2 black needles deep within, resembling the hour and minute hands of a clock, rotating counterclockwise. One of the abilities of the demon god's eye is to see through the exact health of beasts and magical beasts. In my perspective, the frost demon rabbit's head displays the attack power of the 5-winged beast, and as Murong Xinxin's spiritual power is consumed, some values will also decrease, so I can easily predict that the ancient winged beast's attack will leave the frost demon rabbit with a sliver of health. With this ability, as long as I want to steal the kill, no one can beat me to it. Audience friends, the situation is starting to reverse. Xiao Xingyu snatched the kill of the fire domain wild wolf from Murong Xinxin's hands. Unfortunately, this time the damage of the ancient winged beast's combat skill was just a little bit short. Fate plays tricks on people. The low-health Nightblade was taken down by the Hell Gale wolf with 1 strike. Is it Murong Xinxin having bad luck or Xiao Xingyu's strong prediction ability? Time flies, only 5 minutes left until the end of the trial. The leaderboard data refreshes. First place Xiao Xingyu. Hunting skill 110, second place Murong Xinxin hunting skill 89. The live broadcast room was boiling, the bullet screen was swiping, and Yang Su tightly gripped the microphone with both hands, shouting at the top of his lungs, "Unbelievable, unbelievable, unbelievable, classmate Xiao Xingyu has broken Yishuangning's historical record." There are 5 minutes left until the end of the trial, and Xiao Xingyu has already broken the record. He has hunted 110 magical beasts. At the beginning, Yishuangning participated in the Yin Nanshan trial, creating a historical record by hunting 109 magical beasts. People thought this record would last at least 50 years, but just a year later, this record was broken by Yishuangning's junior, me. The biggest victim is not Yishuangning, but Murong Xinxin. Since half an hour ago, Murong Xinxin's hunting skill has been stuck at 89 kills. Since then, Murong Xinxin every time she weakens a monster, I would steal the kill, which is why I can break Yishuangning's record. Murong Xinxin delivered 20 assists on horseback. I picked up a magic beast crystal core, and a mischievous smile appeared at the corner of my lips. Murong classmate, thank you for making the wedding dress for me. I broke Yishuangning Senior's record, you contributed to it. Murong Xingxing glared at me with a resentful look and finally spoke. Thank you old 6. This is Murong Xinxin's first time speaking to a man other than her biological brother Murong Yangshua. Murong, thank you for your compliment. Murong Xinxin, the last time I was this speechless was the last time. Dear audience, the heartbreak is coming to an end. Barring any surprises, Xiao Xingyu maintains the first place. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, it would be hard to imagine that this boy from a small town actually broke Yishuangning's record. There were 3 minutes left before the end of the trial. At this time, everyone's spiritual power was almost exhausted, and the rankings were basically fixed, with no major fluctuations. My results were far ahead, with a total of 110 kills. Murong Xinxin was second with 89 kills. The difference between the two was the difference I made by grabbing kills. Family apartment. Xiao Ruoxu and Yi Shimeng sat in front of the TV watching the live broadcast together. Yi Shimeng suddenly jumped up from the sofa, humming a tune and shaking her hips in wild cheer. A brother is amazing. Having such an awesome brother, Mengmeng is really happy. Xiao Ruoxue gently touched Yi Shimeng's swaying pigtails and smiled softly. Mengmeng, Xiaoyu has broken your sister's record, and you're still so happy? Compared to my cold sister, I prefer my brother. Yi Shuangning, with a cold personality, although she is Yi Shimeng's elder sister, there is very little communication between the sisters. They keep everything to themselves. I dote on Yi Shimeng and never hold back. When she sees me achieve good results in trials, Yi Shimeng feels genuinely happy and proud of me. Sister Ruoxue, aren't you happy that your brother got good grades? Of course I'm happy. But you don't seem excited at all and you don't smile much. Children's insight is often sharper than adults, and Yi Shimeng hit the nail on the head. Xiao Ruoxue was indeed acting strangely. Seeing her brother perform excellently, she not only wasn't excited at all, but her expression was also somewhat serious. Xiao Ruoxue stared at the TV screen. The camera gave a close-up of my face. Now Xiaoyu, why have you become both familiar and strange to me? He successfully stole the Murong family's girl's kill multiple times during the trial, which shows how outstanding his predictive abilities are. However, he shows no signs of the seal on his body loosening, so where do these extraordinary talents come from? Xiao Ruoxue rested her chin on one hand, deep in thought. In the depths of the dense forest of Nanshan, I glanced at my watch. There was only 1 minute left until the end of the trial. I won't be polite about taking the first-place title from Murong. Murong Xingxintrish's words like gold, her beautiful eyes fixed on me. Lao Lu. Can you use another word, Lao Lu? Your dictionary only has these 2 words. Old 6. I was Murong Xinxin's personality made me laugh. This woman is really interesting. She looks indifferent, but actually a bit cute and silly. The broadcast echoes through the valley. The trial is about to end. Please gather at the foot of the mountain. However, just as I was about to descend the mountain, an unexpected roar that shook the forest pierced my eardrums. I immediately shouted. Hell Gale Wolf instantly entered combat mode. Accompanied by a heavy thud, Hell Gale Wolf flew backward like a kite with a broken string and fell to the ground, unable to get up. My brows furrowed slightly. Not good. This is a fully evolved third-tier magical beast. The incident happened suddenly. The live broadcast signal became intermittent, the live broadcast screen showed snowflakes, and the screen became blurry. At this moment, a gigantic creature appeared in front of me. It was a giant chimera, with fangs longer than swords and 3 heads. Each head had a mouth filled with sizzling magma. Why did a fully evolved third-tier magical beast appear in the trial area of the lava chimera? Call the person in charge of the trial area and ask what is going on. Don't get tangled up in this. For now, protecting the students is the top priority, so initiate the emergency rescue procedure. Yingnan Mountain is the area where every batch of new students participates in trials. To match the strength level of the new students, Yingnan Mountain is strictly controlled year-round to ensure that only initial-level magical beasts are present in the mountain. But the lava lion tiger beast that appeared in front of me at this moment is a third-tier complete form, which means it is close to breaking through and advancing to the extraordinary level with extremely terrifying strength. To deal with this level of magical beast, at least a 4-star beast master is needed. Both I and Murong Xinxin are 1-star beast masters. Even if these two are extraordinarily talented, it is impossible to overcome such a large level gap. Blackwind stood up. The Hell Gale Wolf struggled to get up. Its chest was scalded by lava, causing it to grimace in pain. I activated the Eye of the Demon God, and the data panel of the Lava Lion Tiger Beast appeared in my vision. Damn, this guy's health bar is really thick. In my perspective, the Lava Lion Tiger Beast had a long and thick health bar above its head. The level gap between him and the fully evolved third-stage Lava Lion Tiger Beast was like a chasm. Such a huge gap could not be bridged by any bloodline, talent, or skill. The Lava Lion Tiger Beast let out a roar, raising a tsunami-like hurricane that blotted out the sky. I was knocked to the ground by the hurricane, my clothes torn by the wind blades, and a few blood marks appeared on my cheek. The Hell Gale Wolf retreated repeatedly, the flames on its body instantly dimmed, and the level of suppression became apparent. The voice of Su Ruyan came from the broadcast. Xiao Xingyu, Murong Xinxin, you two should quickly escape the danger zone. We will implement rescue measures as soon as possible. I regained my composure and urgently said, Murong, let's run. At this critical moment of life and death, we were no longer competitors, but partners. Deep in the forest, Wang Yanhid was in the bushes and witnessed everything. Watching my embarrassed fleeing figure, Wang Yan revealed a sinister expression. Xiaoxingyu, I told you, this is your burial ground. Because the incident happened suddenly, it will take some time for the rescue personnel to arrive. I and Murong Xinshin passed through a forest, and in front of us was a cliff hundreds of feet high. The lava lion tiger beast was in hot pursuit, its massive body like a logging machine, leaving no grass where it passed. Murong Xinshin made a flip and leap, riding on the back of the ancient winged beast and soaring upwards. At this moment, the advantages of flying beasts were evident, but I wasn't so lucky. Lava the lion tiger beast unleashed a hurricane roar, and a tornado swept through everything, engulfing the world. The Hellgale wolf and I were at the center of the tornado, suffering from wind blade cuts, with blood splattering everywhere. On the judging panel of Azure Dragon Academy, Chun Chi-Nian couldn't stay calm. Dean, I want to personally go and save my student. Su Rian stood up. Xiaoxingyu and Murong Xinshin are both talents of Azure Dragon Academy. As the dean, I cannot allow anything to happen to them. Yang Su's bloodshot eyes were fixed intently. He flipped the screen back. The situation was bad. This was the end. Xiaoxingyu and the Hellgale wolf fell off a cliff. At the edge of the cliff, both man and beast were blown over by the strong wind and fell off the cliff. Murong Xinshin rode the ancient winged beast and dived swiftly, grabbing my hand. This was Murong Xinshin's first time saying a complete sentence to me. Before this, he would only say, Old Six, I will try to grab Murong Xinshin's outstretched hand, but I missed it. The wind roared in my ears, Murong Xinshin's face grew distant, the cliffside returned to silence, the ancient winged beast circled high in the sky, and Murong Xingxin sat on the beast's back, staring blankly, overlooking the bottomless cliff. Did he die? The lava lion tiger beast stood at the edge of the cliff and stuck out its tongue, not continuing to attack Murong Xinshin, but instead turned and left. Obviously, the lava lion tiger beast is only targeting me in the dark forest. What genius girl, what damn dark horse, with just a little trick, won't you be reporting to the king of hell? Wang Yan laughed wildly. Xiaoxingyu, this is the result of you fighting with me, ha ha ha. Top 3 trending news late at night in Longua. 1. The Empress of Longua issued a wanted order to hunt down orc-type magical beasts, 9-tailed fox Ilu. 2. Princess Shangguanqian of Longua was promoted to 5-star green beast master. 3. Azure Dragon Academy's genius teenager Xiaoxingyu fell off a cliff, his life or death unknown. The top 2 trending news are about the Empress and the Princess. As an ordinary citizen with no power or influence, I managed to rank 3rd nationwide because of my fall off the cliff. Reporter Shiman Daqing, right now behind me is the cliff where Xiaoxingyu fell. Undoubtedly, this is a major accident. Since its establishment, Azure Dragon Academy has never made such a low-level mistake. Yingnan Mountain shouldn't have appeared completely skipping level monsters. Let's pray for Xiaoxingyu, classmate. Late at night, a torrential rain fell. I slowly opened my eyes and found myself lying on the soft belly of the Hellstorm Wolf. Blackwind, you used your body as a cushion to save me. The Hellstorm Wolf was severely injured, its breath weak and irregular. My heart softened and ached, and I quickly activated the beast control emblem. Blackwind, drink these nutrients and rest well. I took out a few bottles of fire attribute nutrients from the space ring, gave them to the Hellgale Wolf Queen, and then put her into the beast emblem for proper rest. Her internal organs were slightly shaken, 2 ribs were broken, and her left ankle was fractured. Fortunately, Blackwind cushioned me, and I managed to survive. I activated the Eye of the Demon God to diagnose my injuries. The wounds are not light, but they are not fatal either. It seems someone deliberately targeted me and tried to kill me. There's no time to think too much, I should find a place to take shelter from the rain first. Afterward, I dragged my broken body limping through the jungle and found a cave that could shelter me from the rain. However, deep inside the cave, there were 2 purple golden glows, like the eyes of some creature. Unaware, I deduced in the cave that it was the Wang family father and son who had plotted against me. At this moment, a trace of ferocious killing intent flashed in my eyes. Wang Yan, since you want my life this time, don't blame me for being rude. Suddenly a wave of coldness swept over my entire body. I turned around instinctively, my willpower clawed at my throat. There were other people in the cave. At this moment, I felt that I was inches away from death. My pale handsome face turned purple from holding my breath. Although my vision was blurry, I could barely make out the monster in front of me. Strictly speaking, it wasn't a monster, but a monster beauty, half human, half beast, with a human figure and appearance, 9 fluffy purple tails growing from her back, and 2 fox ears. At the brink of death, the Eye of the Demon God automatically activated, and a series of data appeared before my eyes. Name, Nine-Tailed Fox. Level, First Tier Beast Emperor. Body, Bloodline, Mythical Bloodline. The Nine-Tailed Fox clan originally belonged to the Beast Man-type magical beasts. The Nine-Tailed Fox is despicable. This is a Beast Emperor body magical beast, and I have no chance to resist. Magical beasts of the Beast Emperor body level possess earth-shattering power, not to mention the Nine-Tailed Fox's bloodline quality is mythical. To deal with this level of magical beast, at least a 7-star Beast Master is required, and to win, an 8-star Beast Master is needed. Currently, I am only a 1-star Beast Master, and due to the severe injury of the Hell Gale Wolf, I am temporarily unable to summon it. To be precise, I am not even a 1-star Beast Master right now. Human, you have seen my face, so I can only kill you. The voice of the Nine-Tailed Fox carried a chilling meaning. Suddenly I found a glimmer of hope. The eye of the demon god saw through the secret of the Nine-Tailed Fox, revealing its beast form, severely injured and near death, able to hold on for at most half an hour. The beast's injuries include damage to the heart meridian and reversed chi and blood flow. Case analysis shows it was killed by a purebred dragon, with dragon power entering its body. It turns out this beast was also seriously injured, and it will die in half an hour. Wait, killed by purebred dragons? Weren't purebred dragons extinct 100 years ago? This shows that there is another hidden truth behind the dragon-slaying war recorded in the textbooks from 100 years ago. At this moment, the Nine-Tailed Fox spat out a mouthful of blood. Seeing this, I immediately shouted with difficulty, "Female Fox, I can heal you." The Nine-Tailed Fox widened her beautiful eyes, cold and stern. "Human, repeat what you just said, Female Fox, I can heal you." At this moment, I can feel the killing intent in the Nine-Tailed Fox's eyes weakening a bit. Taking advantage of this opportunity, I strive for a chance to survive. You were injured by a purebred dragon, with dragon power invading your internal organs, and your heart meridian is severely damaged. You won't live long. Without effective treatment, you will undoubtedly die within half an hour. After I finished speaking, the Nine-Tailed Fox looked full of disdain. "You human. Can you let go of me first? I'm about to suffocate." The Nine-Tailed Fox's sharp claws moved away from my neck, and I took a deep breath, feeling like I had just taken a trip around the gates of hell. The Nine-Tailed Fox carefully examined the young man in front of her, her gaze locking onto the star badge on my chest. "1 star? Are you a 1-star beast tamer?" The Nine-Tailed Fox grabbed my throat again, angrily saying, "You brat, you, a 1-star beast tamer, shamelessly claim you can heal my wounds. Are you playing with me?" The corners of my lips curled into a cold smile. "You are a Beast Emperor-type magical beast. You can easily take my life now, but don't forget, you will also die in half an hour. I, a 1-star Beast Master, am not worth much. Having you, a Beast Emperor-type magical beast, accompany me in death, I don't lose out." Seeing my face full of determination, the Nine-Tailed Fox's face turned frosty. "It seems you really are not afraid of death. Everyone is afraid of death, and I'm no exception, but I can save your life. Are you sure you want to kill me?" After a moment of silence, the Nine-Tailed Fox spoke first. "Can you really cure me?" I nodded confidently, Nine-Tailed Fox half believing, half doubting. The injuries on my body were caused by a purebred dragon. Even the most skilled beast doctors among humans would find it difficult to treat. "Female Fox, logically speaking, your injury is indeed incurable, but fortunately, you met me. I can save you." My tone was calm as if stating an insignificant fact. The Nine-Tailed Fox's eyes flickered, and she thought to herself, "My heart meridian is severely damaged, most of my vitality has drained away, and I can't hold on much longer. Although this human seems to have impure intentions, in order to survive, I have no choice but to give it a try." The Nine-Tailed Fox pondered for a moment and then said in a commanding tone, "Human, as long as you heal me, I will spare your life." I immediately laughed. "Human, what are you laughing at?" I laughed while complaining, "Female Fox, you are really interesting. You say you'll spare my life, but words alone are not enough. What if, after I cure you, you eat me in one bite? Wouldn't I become a big fool?" The Nine-Tailed Fox demon shouted, "What do you want then?" "It's simple, you and I will sign a blood contract. This is my ambition." The Nine-Tailed Fox demon instantly stood there like a piece of wood, completely stunned. After a while, the Nine-Tailed Fox demon's hair stood on end in anger, and a purple fox light ignited on its body. "You little brat, you want me, the Emperor, to submit to you and become your beast sword. I still remain unafraid in the face of danger, that's right." Looking for death, the Nine-Tailed Fox once again grabbed my neck, a strong killing intent appearing on her beautiful face. I didn't resist at all, just coldly said, killing me is easy, but as I said before, if you kill me you will die too. One person and one beast were at a stalemate. The nine-tailed fox truly had murderous intent. After all, as a dignified beast emperor, how could it tolerate a one-star beast tamer being this threatening? But the nine-tailed fox tried many times but never delivered a fatal blow. A slightly playful smile appeared on my face. Female fox, if you want to live, become my beast. You are daydreaming. Before the words were finished, the nine-tailed fox was so enraged that it spat out a large amount of blood again. Oh no, those few streams of dragon power had already invaded the deepest part of its heart. At this moment, the nine-tailed fox didn't even have the strength to strangle me, collapsed on the ground, and its breath was weak. I sat on the rock with my legs crossed, smiling. Female fox, the power of the dragon has already invaded the deepest part of your heart, hasn't it? The pain you are suffering now is no different from being pierced by thousands of arrows. If you are unwilling to sign a blood contract with me, you will bleed from your 7 orifices next. As I spoke, everything came true. The nine-tailed fox began to bleed from its 7 orifices, and its graceful body trembled violently. I suddenly restrained my smile, my eyes filled with spiritual power, and asked you one last time, are you willing to sign a blood contract with me? The nine-tailed fox was furious. How could this emperor be threatened by a mere human like you? The excruciating pain came again, and the nine-tailed fox rolled its eyes, just one step away from death. After 3 seconds, the nine-tailed fox suddenly showed weakness. I am willing. I smiled and said, figured it out? The nine-tailed fox demon's face was full of shame and anger, and she nodded. Upon hearing this, I could tell that the nine-tailed fox had many secrets, and these secrets were his motivation to survive. In order to survive, he had to humble himself before humans. I bit my finger, and fresh blood dripped onto the forehead of the nine-tailed fox. The pentagram array activated, and I closed my eyes to establish a mental connection with the nine-tailed fox. Moments later, I opened my eyes, and a pentagram mark appeared on the nine-tailed fox's forehead, followed by the blood contract being successfully signed. I raised my hand to gently stroke the nine-tailed fox spirit. Female fox, from now on you are my beast. Brat. Call me master. Don't push your luck. If you don't call me, I won't save you. Master, the nine-tailed fox's face blushed, both shy and angry, yet helpless. After signing the blood contract, the nine-tailed fox became my beast, and the beast must obey the master and cannot harm the master. In other words, this beast emperor's body magic beast is now completely under my control. Stinky little brat, the Lord hopes you keep your promise. Rest assured, you are now my beast, and I will definitely ensure your safety. Then I started to take off my clothes. Seeing this, the nine-tailed fox asked, why are you taking off your clothes? Treat you a? Don't mess around, I'm not just any vixen. The nine-tailed fox demon covered her ample bosom with both hands, her eyes full of vigilance. I was speechless for a moment, drew a dagger from my waist, and stabbed myself in the chest. Blood gushed out. Female fox quickly succeeded. My heart's blood can protect your heart's meridians. The nine-tailed fox demon doesn't have time to doubt. Instantly she bent down, using her luscious lips to touch my wound. My heart's blood slowly flowed into the nine-tailed fox demon's body, and my heart's meridians seemed to be wrapped by a force. I possess the eyes of a demon god, and naturally, the blood flowing within me is the demon god's blood. Especially my heart's blood contains a large amount of the demon god's genes, so it can easily protect the heart's meridians. The complexion of the nine-tailed fox gradually regained its rosiness, and the damaged heart meridian was nourished by the demon god's factor. 5 minutes later, I got dressed, covering the knife wound on my chest. Female fox, if you so much blood, you owe me a big favor. The nine-tailed fox looked at me with a strange expression. Who exactly are you, kid? Your heart's blood can actually resist the power of the dragon and protect my heart's pulse. This is simply unbelievable. I am your master. After tidying my clothes, I hooked the chin of the nine-tailed fox with one finger. Female fox, do you have a name? Ailu. Nice name, I'll call you Lulu from now on. The nine-tailed fox raised an eyebrow. Our relationship isn't that close. I'll just call you Lulu. If you don't like it, bite me then. Ayla grinned, revealing sharp fangs, then silently closed them again. Damn, sign the blood contract. This emperor has been manipulated by this brat. Blood contract, once signed, cannot be torn. The lifeline of the beast is closely connected to the beast master. If the beast master dies, the beast will also lose its vitality and turn to ashes. Ailu is now my beast. Although she is still unconvinced, from now on she can only follow my destiny. The Eye of the Demon God opens again in my sight. Ailu's attribute panel data updates a bit of loyalty, pinching the chin and picking the dark. Signing a blood contract before, the loyalty of this vixen was 0. After signing the blood contract, the loyalty only increased by 1. It seems this vixen is only verbally submissive but not truly, and still needs long-term training. Beast loyalty is scored out of 100. For example, the loyalty of a Hell-level King sealed beast is 100. Loyalty is an important standard for judging whether a beast trusts its master. The higher the loyalty of the beast, the higher the tacit understanding with the beast master. When loyalty reaches 100, the beast and the master are in perfect sync and they can perform exceptionally in battle. On the contrary, like Ailu whose loyalty is only 1, such a beast is still inherently rebellious and may cause trouble during battles. Afterward, I saw the pathological analysis data. The demon god factor protects the heart meridian, and there is no longer any life-threatening danger. However, the dragon power in the body has not been cleared, resulting in a significant drop in strength, requiring long-term recuperation. Another set of data appeared before my eyes: Rehabilitation Treatment 1. Nourish the damaged heart meridian with demon god blood every week. 2. Take dragon tongue grass, withered vine orchid, blood yellow, and ganoderma for conditioning. 3. Read more books, read more newspapers, eat less snacks, and get more sleep. I glanced sideways at Ailu. Ailu's condition has stabilized at this moment, but due to severe injuries, long-term rehabilitation treatment is still needed. Lulu, remember this: to help you recover, I will nourish your heart meridian with my heart's blood every week. Besides that, I will also look for some rare treasures to completely remove the dragon power within you. Speaking of which, I raised my hand to stroke Ailu's fox ears, so, since I am doing so much for you, you should also know how to repay the favor. In the future, when I encounter danger, you must stand in front of me. Ailu pouted, looking reluctant. Don't worry, after signing the blood contract, I am your beast, you are my master. If the master dies, the beast dies. Even for the sake of my own life, I will protect your safety. I wanted to speak but stopped, and the dark cave fell into silence. Alieno has only one point of loyalty to me. There is no emotion or bond between the person and the beast, relying solely on a blood contract to barely maintain the master-servant relationship. I must find a way to increase this vixen's loyalty. I pondered for a long time and once again activated the Eye of the Demon God. Habits: cleanliness, fear of dirt, love of eating bamboo shoots. Then I gave a wicked smile, tied up my thoughts, and ran out of the cave. Half an hour passed, and it started raining heavily outside the cave again. Ailu stayed alone in the cave, protecting her heart, but the dragon's power was still rampaging inside her, causing her great torment.
It's raining again. Where did that brat go? Heh, why should I worry about a human?
Ailu is stubborn but soft-hearted. When I was just staying with me, Ailu observed carefully and knew that this young man was also seriously injured. In a seriously injured state, the wound being washed by rainwater would definitely become inflamed. Just when Ailu was hesitating whether to go out to find me, a figure rushed into the cave. I took out a dozen bamboo shoots. Ailu was stunned for a moment, saliva dripping from the corner of her mouth, her eyes shining. The favorite food of the nine-tailed fox clan is bamboo shoots. Did you go out just now to dig up bamboo shoots? Yeah, you don't know bamboo shoots are so hard to dig up, my fingers are about to break. Looking at my bleeding nail beds and my body covered in mud, Ailu felt a warmth in her heart. How did you know I like to eat bamboo shoots?
Guess.
Ailu was puzzled. This kid looks like just a one-star beast master, but he seems to be hiding many secrets. His heart blood can actually protect my heart meridian injured by the dragon clan, and he even guessed my favorite food. I interrupted Ailu's train of thought. Don't just stand there, eat up. I stuffed a bamboo shoot into Ailu's arms. Ailu was starving and ate all the bamboo shoots in one go. I didn't expect that a dignified beast emperor like you would be a vegetarian. I'm not interested in the flesh and blood of you humans. The nine-tailed fox clan is quite special among magical beasts. The entire clan is vegetarian, and bamboo shoots are their favorite. I suddenly raised my hand, reaching towards Ailu's cheek. What are you doing? Ailu's face changed dramatically, her eyes filled with vigilance, and she instinctively stepped back. But at this moment, I just used my own palm to gently wipe away the dirt and dust on Ailu's cheek. Ailu, the gradually reddening cheeks can clearly feel the warmth of my palm. The nine-tailed fox has a cleanliness obsession. Its face is dirty, and it must be very uncomfortable.
No need, I can wipe it myself.
Ailu showed a shy expression for the first time in her life. She had never been treated so intimately by a human before. Loyalty +1+1+1. I wiped clean Ailu's face. Ailu's loyalty increased to 23.23 is still a failing grade. After all, this vixen's level is as high as Beast Emperor, and she has a mythical quality bloodline. Completely taming her is not a day's work. I understand the principle that haste makes waste. Next, there was another silence. I leaned against the cold rock wall, looking very pale. Are your injuries okay? This is Ailu's first time actively caring about her master. It's okay, I won't die. I have a strong will and am enduring my weak condition. Your injury must have been caused by a fully evolved beast. This Ingnan Mountain is the place for the freshman trial of Azure Dragon Academy. Logically, a fully evolved beast shouldn't appear here, so who did you offend? I smiled faintly. Yes, I did offend the person. Then my face suddenly turned grim, my voice carrying a murderous intent. I will make that guy pay. At this moment, I had already harbored a killing intent. Wang Yan, including Wang Yan's father Wang Dongsheng, were both on my must-kill list. By the way, Lulu, tell me about your specific situation. Where did your injury come from? Ailu pursed her dry lips and said nothing. Beastmaster, according to the Chronicles of Civilization, purebred dragons were exterminated in the dragon-slaying war 100 years ago, but your wound is in the shape of a dragon's claw, and there are several traces of violent dragon power in your body. Give me an explanation. This is an order. My attitude is firm. I know this vixen in front of me has many secrets. Ailu pondered for a long time, shook her head, and said, there are some secrets that are better for you not to know right now. Hee, as my beast, are you deliberately hiding things from your master? Ailu interrupted me since we had already signed a blood contract. It would be easy for you to suppress me. But I still say, there are some secrets you are not suitable to know right now. I squint my eyes. Why? Because you are just a one-star beast master now. Even if I let you know my secret, it will only bring you more trouble. Even something even overturns your worldview. Hearing this, I fell into deep thought. Ailu continued, I can wait for you to become a 9-star beast master. I will tell you all the secrets I know. Cut it out, who cares about your stupid secret? Although I say I don't care, in reality, I'm extremely curious about Ailu's secret. This kid is too weak right now. Telling him those secrets won't do him any good. This old fox keeps his mouth shut. It seems his loyalty is still too low. He must be trained. One person and one beast, their eyes met, each harboring ulterior motives. Suddenly, a powerful roaring sound came from outside the cave, and immediately the hair on my body stood up. What a narrow escape. It was pitch black outside the cave with low visibility. Although I couldn't see clearly, just from the roar and the aura, I could tell that the magical beast outside the cave was a lava lion-tiger beast. Ailu remained calm and composed. Was the one outside the cave the fully evolved magical beast that injured you? I nodded, the sound of the crowd's footsteps getting closer and closer. Masterist assured me that although I was seriously injured, I was still the Beast Emperor. In the face of a huge level gap, the injury can be ignored. Ailu stood up and walked towards the outside of the cave. I stayed inside the cave, unable to see the outside scene. After 3 seconds, I heard a miserable howl coming from outside the cave, which was naturally from the lava lion trigger. The final kill is indeed worthy of the Beast Emperor's body. The level of suppression is completely unreasonable. In no time Ailu returned to the cave and handed me the crystal core of a lava lion tiger beast. This is a complete magic beast crystal core with both lava and hurricane attributes. Judging by its attributes, it is very suitable to help Gale Wolf advance and upgrade. However, at that moment, I suddenly felt my body being drained and quickly fell down. Ailu raised the corners of her lips, revealing a clear-headedness that was expected. The feeling of having one's spiritual power drained is unpleasant, isn't it? Among my peers, my spiritual power concentration is considered exceptionally gifted. Beast tamers consume spiritual power when commanding their beasts to fight. The higher the level of the beast, the more and faster the spiritual power is consumed. At present, I am only a 1-star beast master, with a very small spiritual power base, only a little over 1,000. Ailu is a Beast Emperor body beast, the 9-tailed Demon Valley, and casually releasing a combat skill will consume tens of thousands of spiritual power points. I simply cannot afford such a huge consumption of spiritual power, let alone release a combat skill. Ailu, the way to kill the lava lion tiger beast was just to flick its forehead, which instantly drained all my spiritual power. With my current level of spiritual power, I can't even let Lulu release combat skills. Even if Lulu just makes a slight move, it will instantly drain all my spiritual power. It seems that Lulu can only be used as a trump card with significant flaws for the time being and cannot be revealed unless absolutely necessary. Meanwhile, a system notification sounded in my mind. Ding, congratulations to the host for successfully hunting a fully evolved magical beast, rewarded with a blood marrow pill. Instantly, I thought, Wang Yen intended to kill me, but he could never have guessed. Not only did I not die, but I also accidentally contracted a mythical bloodline beast Kimbeast. A night passed and I woke up again. With such a soft pillow, I showed a face of enjoyment. Just as I was enjoying it, a cold voice came. How long are you going to rest on my chest? Sorry, I didn't mean to. No one would believe you. It was only then that I realized I had slept the whole night on Ailu's ample bosom. Lulu, my wound, I fell off a cliff yesterday and I got some injuries, but now all the wounds have healed, not even leaving a scar. Ailu remained silent, her cheeks slightly red. As far as I know, the saliva of the nine-tailed fox clan has miraculous effects in healing external injuries. So you stopped talking. Ailu reached out and covered my mouth. While I was sound asleep, Ailu was worried that my wounds might get infected, so she bent down and kissed each wound, using her saliva to heal them. This treatment method is somewhat difficult to talk about. I raised my hand and touched Ailu's nine tails. I couldn't tell, you vixen, you seem cold and fierce on the surface, but you also have a gentle side. Don't overthink it, you are mine master. If you die, I have to die too, that's all. At present, Ailu has no feelings for me. Everything she does is because of the blood contract. I twisted my mouth and thought to myself, this fox is still too aloof. I'll find an opportunity to teach it a good lesson. As for the method of teaching, it's really indescribable. At this moment, the sound of the rescue team came from outside the cave. I urged, Lulu, quickly get into the bowl. In an instant, Ailu transformed into a stream of light and drilled into the beast-taming mark on the back of my right hand. As long as I don't actively reveal it, no one will know that I have contracted the Beast Emperor's beast. I'm here, my acting is on point, lying at the entrance of the cave, pretending to be on the verge of death. I've found the person who fell off the cliff, Longyin Hospital VIP ward. I'm lying in the bed in a striped hospital gown, surrounded by advanced medical equipment. Xiao Ruoxue sat by the bedside, holding my hand tightly, her eyes red and swollen, obviously having cried all night. After some small talk, Su Ruyan stared at me for a while and suddenly asked, the rescue team found the corpse of a lava lion-tiger beast near the cave. The place where you were rescued was less than 100 meters from the corpse. Do you know the reason behind this? I took a bite of the apple and said with a bitter smile, Dean, I am a one-star beast tamer. I almost lost my life. Do you think I can counter-kill the lava lion-tiger beast? Su Ruyan was silent for a while. I will thoroughly investigate this accident and give you and your sister an explanation. The one most responsible for my fall off the cliff this time is the Azure Dragon Academy. Su Ruyan, as the Dean of Azure Dragon Academy, cannot shirk this responsibility. Then, Su Ruyan and Qin Qinian walked out of the ward one after the other. The two stood at the end of the corridor and lit their cigarettes at the same time. Under the swirling smoke, both of their expressions were somewhat strange. Old Chen, how do you think the lava lion-tiger beast died? Xiao Xingyu is just a dedicated beast tamer. It shouldn't be possible, right? Don't forget that every step this kid takes seems impossible. After making eye contact, Old Chen stubbed out his cigarette and asked the dean if this accident was obviously targeted at Xiao Xingyu. Yes, I can guess the mastermind behind this without even investigating. What do you plan to do? I am not in a position to handle this matter publicly, but I can give Xiao Xingyu a chance for revenge. You are the Dean of Azure Dragon Academy. These words sound very biased. That boy is worth my favoritism. After Su Ruyan finished saying this, she turned and left the hospital. In the evening, my name once again trended. Longyin City was crowded with people. The Xiao Xingyu who fell off the cliff was rescued. This kid is really lucky to have escaped from the mouth of the lava lion-tiger beast. Speaking of which, Yingnan Mountain, why did he appear? The fully formed magical beast, the entire city's residents are talking about this matter. Murong residents, Murong Xingxin sat at the dining table in a daze. Murong Yangshua patted his sister's head. Sis, why aren't you eating? No appetite? At this moment, a news report about Guanru or someone else was broadcast on TV. Murong Yangshua watched the TV for a while and couldn't help but complain, what a fate, you're actually not dead. Sis, didn't you say you had no appetite? Murong Yangshua turned his head and found Murong Xinshin was eating like crazy. Seeing that I wasn't dead, Murong Xinshin didn't know why, but inexplicably let out a long breath and felt a weight lifted off their heart. This is Murong Xinshin's first time experiencing emotional fluctuations because of a man. Murong Yangshua hasn't realized the problem yet, muttering to himself, why has my sister's appetite suddenly improved? It seems Xiao Xingyu is quite appetizing. A week later, after completing my final medical examination, I was discharged smoothly. Family apartment Xiao Ruoxue is busy in the kitchen. On the sofa in the living room, Yi Shimeng is holding me tightly, speaking in a childish voice, "Brother, I was so scared the day you had the accident. Mengmeng wanted to visit you in the hospital, but Sister Ruoxue didn't agree, so I could only worry at home by myself, eh?" Yi Shimeng has a special status. To avoid attracting attention, she could only stay alone in the family apartment for this week. Today I was discharged from the hospital and the siblings finally reunited. My eyes are full of doting, gently stroking Yi Shimeng's twin ponytails. "Alright, silly girl, stop crying, I'm not dead." Yi Shimeng nestled in my arms, her watery eyes full of distress. Brother, your wounds must hurt a lot, right?" "I'm already healed, don't worry. The saliva of the nine-tailed fox clan can heal any open wound, and after a week in the hospital, my injuries have already healed." Late at night, I was video chatting with my roommates and learned through a phone call that the freshman ranking competition had been postponed. It was supposed to be held a few days ago, but it has been postponed to this weekend. The freshman ranking competition is the most important event for new students at Azure Dragon Academy. The ranking will determine the level of importance the academy places on the students. Then I bragged with my roommates for a while and turned off the video call. It's late at night and the moonlight outside the window is eerily quiet. Xiao Ruoxu and Yi Shimeng is sleeping in the next room. In my room, it's just me. I won't let the Wang father and son go, I must find an opportunity to eliminate these two threats. I'm planning to take action against Wang Dongxing and Wang Yan. You should know that this father and son almost caused Xiao Xingyu to die under the cliff. If we don't kill them, keeping them alive will be a constant threat. So the question is how to kill them. I pondered for a moment, speaking softly with difficulty. My strongest trump card right now is the Beast Emperor. Nine-tailed fox, but Lulu is currently injured, the dragon power within her is not yet clear, and my spiritual power is too low, insufficient to allow Lulu to release combat skills in battle. Then I had a sudden inspiration and looked for the system. I used my mind to open the system's merchandise, and a light screen projection similar to a shopping app appeared before my eyes. Sure enough, there was a treasure that could boost spiritual power in a short time. There happened to be one in the system store, a product that I fell in love with at first sight, the Dragon Spirit Pill. After taking the Dragon Spirit Pill, a Beast Master can instantly boost their spiritual power, increasing it tenfold for 5 minutes. My current spiritual power is 1200 plus, multiplied by 10 is 12,000 plus. Normally, only when the rank reaches 5-star Beast Master does the spiritual power exceed 10,000. 12,000 plus spiritual power is still not enough to fully unleash Lulu's true strength, but if all the spiritual power is consumed at once, it should be enough for Lulu to release a battle skill. With Lulu's bloodline quality and level of strength, one move is enough to instantly kill Wang Yan's father Wang Dongxing, who is a 6-star Beast Master. I curled my lips into a wickedly imposing smile. However, taking the Dragon Spirit Pill is very risky. If you fail to kill the enemy after taking it, the side effects will make it easy for the enemy to counterattack. But I am very confident I will never give the enemy a chance to retaliate. Wang father and son, I will not let you live until next month. I seem to be smiling, but my eyes are colder than a bloodthirsty beast. A complete plan is forming in my mind. At the same time, in the Wang family, Wang Dongxing was enjoying tea and reading a book when suddenly there was a rapid knocking on the door. "Dad, something happened." Wang Dongxing put down his teacup, frowned, and said in a low voice, "What kind of behavior is this, shouting and making a fuss?" Wang Yan was in a panic and handed the phone to Wang Dongxing. "Dad, Xiao Xingyu will return to Azure Dragon Academy tomorrow." Wang Dongxing raised his eyes and glanced at Wang Yan's expression, with a sigh mixed with the feeling of hating iron for not becoming steel. "Are you this useless to be so panicked?" "Dad, we didn't kill Xiao Xingyu last time, he will retaliate against us, he has the Sky Guild behind him." Wang Dongxing snorted coldly. Revenge? Yingnan Mountain's accident has nothing to do with us. But he Xiao Xingyu even if he suspects us. Do you have evidence? Wang Yan gradually calmed down. "Dad, what do you think we should do next?" The ancients said that if you start something you must finish it. If you don't kill him the first time, do it the second time. Wang Dongsheng opened the drawer and handed Wang Yan a bottle of medicine. This is a raging bomb. Wang Yan took the medicine jar, his hand trembling. After the beast consumes the berserk pill, it will enter a berserk state, releasing its full strength, and any combat skill can achieve a critical hit effect. This weekend is the freshman ranking competition. Although the matchup list is randomly decided by drawing lots, don't forget your dad. I am the vice dean, and I have 100 ways to arrange for you to face Xiaoxing Yu. Wang Yan looked timid. Dad, I lost badly in the last arena match. I'm no match for Xiaoxing Yu. Once bitten by a snake, I'm afraid of ropes for 10 years. Wang Yan can't help but shout every time he recalls that ring match. My strength is far above his, fool. After using the berserk pill, are you still afraid of losing to Xiaoxing Yu? The berserk pill is a banned drug. First, those who achieve great things don't bother with trifles. Second, this is your best chance to cripple Hell's Galewolf. The father and son exchanged a glance and revealed a cunning smile. Dad, I understand now. The reason Xiaoxing Yu is valued by Dean Su is simply because of that Hell Galewolf. As long as I cripple the Hell Galewolf, Xiaoxing Yu will become a useless person and Dean Su won't favor him anymore. Wang Dongsheng picked up the teacup again, thinking, this child can be taught. He then said, come, join me for some tea. However, the Wang father and son did not yet know that a catastrophe was about to befall their family. At this moment, on my way to school, I saw my newly contracted beast being nationally wanted. Seeing this, I felt as if struck by lightning because this was a wanted notice personally issued by the Empress of the Dragon Kingdom Shangguan Lan. After the initial shock, my eyes gradually filled with blood. 10 minutes later, at an abandoned factory, I activated the beast emblem and summoned the nine-tailed demon Ailu to appear by my side, dressed in a red long dress, with 9 tails and fox ears temporarily retracted, looking no different from a normal person. Master, why have you summoned me? Ailu yawned, her lazy demeanor exuding both sexiness and elegance, which is the unique charm of the beastman type desire beast. Ailu can appear in human form, only revealing her true form as a 9-tailed fox during battle. When Ailu is in human form, she looks like a mature queen-type dominatrix. What is that expression? Ailu noticed something was wrong with me. I took out the wanted poster from behind my back. You lied to me? Ailu was slightly stunned then smiled. I didn't deliberately hide this matter, it's just that you didn't ask me about it. You are a fugitive personally issued a wanted notice by the Empress. Wouldn't you take the initiative to tell me about such a big matter? I said it, so what? You regret signing the blood contract. If you regret it, just sell me now and claim the 3 billion bounty. A person and a beast inexplicably started arguing. I calmed down and said, Lulu, you are my beast and I am your master. I don't want you to hide anything from me. Ailu also calmed down, her tone softened a bit. I can understand your feelings at this moment, feeling that I have hidden something from you and deceived you. Now let's talk this matter out. That's right, I am the wanted criminal ordered to be captured by your Dragon Empire Empress Shangguan Lan. If you think I'm a trouble. Before you could finish speaking, I interrupted, I didn't say you were trouble. Ailu raised her eyes and met my burning gaze. Lulu, you are my Xiaoxing Yu's beast. Don't mention a bounty of nearly 3 billion, I wouldn't trade you even for 30 billion. A warm current flowed from Ailu shirt, the system prompt sounded, ding, loyalty increased. Ailu looked at me with great anticipation and asked, what if the bounty is 300 billion? Even if the bounty is 300 billion, I'll trade. Ailu's smile disappeared instantly. Ding, loyalty decreased. I reminded, Lulu, your identity is sensitive now, try to hide in my beast mark, don't come out usually. Ailu nodded obediently. By the way, why are you wanted by the Empress of the Dragon Kingdom? At this moment, I asked a crucial question. Ailu hesitated to speak, her eyes evasive. This vixen has indeed kept many things from me. Be honest, why are you wanted by the Empress of the Dragon Kingdom? Ailu originally wanted to brush it off, but found that my gaze carried a spiritual determination. Shangguan Lan, that woman offered a high reward? The pursuit was for this item in my hand. Ailu raised her right hand, revealing an object resembling a crystal ball in her palm. I looked closely, and the eye of the demon god automatically activated. It was the tear of the dragon. I accurately called out the name of this treasure. Ailu was shocked. You, a 1-star beast tamer, know so much, even recognizing the dragon's tear? I couldn't help but touch the dragon's tear, feeling a surge of powerful energy churning within the sphere. It is said that purebred dragons have three great treasures: the reverse scale sword, the dragon king's whisker, and the dragon's tear. The reverse scale sword and the dragon king's whisker are offensive artifacts that can unleash earth-shattering power in battle. However, the dragon's tear is different from the other two dragon treasures. It has no offensive capabilities, but it is formed from the tears of 10,000 purebred dragons. If all its power is activated, it can reverse time and space to return to the past. After I finished speaking, Ailu's jaw almost dropped in shock. However, at this moment, I was holding the dragon's tear with both hands and waves of emotion surged in my heart. It's strange, this is my first time touching the dragon's tear, so why does it feel so familiar? I didn't even realize that the birthmark on my body was glowing at this moment, resonating with the dragon's tear. Lulu, where did you get this treasure from? As far as I know, the dragon's tear disappeared in the dragon-slaying battle 100 years ago. Ailu explained truthfully, I have a sister, she has half-dragon genes. Half fox, half dragon, which means nine-tailed dragon fox. Alia nodded and continued, the dragon-slaying battle, the dragon clan's demise, my sister was entrusted by the dragon king to keep the dragon's tear. So that's it, recently Shangguan Lan somehow got the news that our nine-tailed fox clan is responsible for guarding the tears of the dragon and issued a wanted order for me. After some contemplation, I asked the final question, how much do you know about the dragon-slaying battle 100 years ago? Ayla shook her head, my demon gods, I can see through any creature's lies. Ailu shook her head, not to refuse to answer the question, but because she really didn't have a specific understanding of that dragon-slaying battle. What are you doing? Give me back the dragon's tear. I took the dragon's tear for myself and put it into the space ring. Ailu looked resentful. Lulu, we both signed a blood contract. We are both our own babies. There is no difference between keeping it with me and keeping it with you. Besides, the blood contract is equivalent to a marriage certificate. Since we have the certificate, the dragon's tear is our joint marital property, right? Ailu blushed and said, who is a couple with you? If it weren't for being bound by the blood contract, I would definitely strangle you, you scoundrel. Afterward, after a quarrel, I brought Ailu into it and returned to Azure Dragon Academy. Your Azure Dragon Academy looks very impressive. Of course, the money for repairing Azure Dragon Academy all comes from the Dragon Empire's Empress Shangguan Lan out of her own pocket. She is not short of money. Shongguan Lantatwoman. Hehe, don't worry, no one will find you hidden in my beast-taming article. In Ailu's perspective, she can communicate with me soul to soul and share vision with me, while also remaining undetected by others. Ailu has to admit that staying by my side is currently the safest choice. After entering Azure Dragon Academy, I resumed my normal campus life. Time flew by, and the weekend was a big day for Azure Dragon Academy, the annual Azure Dragon Academy ranking competition, which started at 10 a.m. The freshman ranking competition is the most important event for freshmen. The ranking directly determines the treatment for the next 3 years of campus life. The freshmen at the bottom of the rankings will no longer be valued by Azure Dragon Academy, and even after graduation, they will not receive any resources. The top-ranked excellent students will be given special attention by Azure Dragon Academy. These geniuses can enjoy the best resources during their 3 years of campus life, and even after graduation, Azure Dragon Academy will arrange placements for them. The Dean, Suruyan, will personally write recommendation letters to ensure they are admitted to the best beast tamer association in the country. Just at this moment, the referee shouted, "Next student, please draw a lot." An arrogant man walked up to the drawing platform. This person is my old acquaintance, Wang Yan. Wang Yan appeared. The audience was in an uproar, with the noise mixed with laughter and sarcasm. Isn't this the son of Vice Dean Wang? Yes, it's him, the one who was beaten by Xiao Xingyu in the ring and lost all face. In our Azure Dragon Academy, this guy should be the biggest joke. Wang Yan could hear the crowd's discussions, and his heart was burning with anger. Xiao Xingyu, the humiliation you brought me, I will return it all today. Wang Yan gritted his teeth and drew a slip of paper from the sign tube, spreading it open. 3 words were written on it, Xiao Xingyu. The referee announces the first round, match 7 Wang Yan vs Xiao Xingyu. Did I hear that right, Wang Yan vs Xiao Xingyu? The matchup list has already been posted on the public screen. You heard it right, my goodness, this is really a narrow escape between enemies. Wang Yan. The result of the draw was displayed on the electronic big screen beside the ring, the 7th match of the first round matches between Wang Yan and Xiao Xingyu. The spectators' seats were getting louder and louder because the whole school knew about the previous conflict between me and Wang Yan. Everyone. In the first round of this freshman ranking competition, the two met again in the ring, generating a lot of buzz. Judge Wang Dongsheng adjusted his glasses and exchanged glances with Wang Yan in the crowd. Wang Yan looked confident and secretly vowed, "Dad, don't worry, I will definitely not let you down." Immediately, Wang Yan glared at Xiao Xingyu and muttered under his breath, "I will cripple your beast on the stage later." The fate of beast tamers, especially for low-star beast tamers who have just started, is that everyone currently has only contracted one beast. If the beast is crippled, they have to start all over again. The reason I am currently highly valued is because of the Hell Gale Wolf's extraordinary potential. On the judges' panel, Su Ruyan had a gratified smile on her lips, while Wang Dongsheng was flattering beside her. "Dean, our Azure Dragon Academy is truly full of talents. The quality of this year's freshmen is quite good, thanks to your excellent guidance, eh?" Su Ruyan didn't even look at Wang Dongsheng, but casually mentioned a sentence. "Vice President Wang, Xiao Xingyu's cliff fall incident, how is the investigation going?" Wang Dongsheng's body was stiff and his eyes couldn't focus. "The dean is still investigating." Su Ruyan instructed, "This matter must be thoroughly investigated. Xiao Xingyu is one of the most important talents in our Azure Dragon Academy. Find out the mastermind behind this and give an explanation to Xiao Xingyu." Wang Dong nodded and bowed. "Yes." The conversation between the two deans came to an abrupt end. Continuing to watch the match in the ring, Su Ruyan glanced sideways inadvertently and noticed something from Wang Dongsheng's expression. This old fox dared to privately take revenge on Xingyu. I need to find an opportunity to deal with him. Su Ruyan took the Wang family's father and son's underhanded methods very seriously. She could guess it right away. However, before Su Ruyan made a move, I had already developed the intent to kill. 1 hour later, the first round of the top 6 matches came to an end. Azure Dragon Academy does not keep idle people. Even the freshmen with the worst talents have some skills. Moreover, none of these freshmen are cowards. Even if their opponents are stronger, they fight to the end. The referee shouted, "Please, both contestants, come to the stage." With everyone's attention, I stepped onto the ring. In the spectator stands, many girls were cheering for Xiao Xingyu with all their might. I didn't care at all, without any emotional fluctuation, and a voice came to my mind. Ailu's voice. "I couldn't tell, you kids are so popular with the girls at Azure Dragon Academy." "Lulu, I am the school heartthrob of Azure Dragon Academy. You should be secretly happy that you can become my beast." Although Ailu is hidden in the beast taming article, I can imagine Ailu as a playful girl secretly rolling her eyes. On the other side of the ring, Wang Yan appeared. A heavy killing intent flashed in my eyes. Ale could sense the master's emotional changes. "This is the person who caused you to fall off the cliff." "Well, besides him, there's also his father, the hypocrite with glasses on the judges' panel." Alukan shares his vision. Clearly saw Wang Dong on the judges' panel. "This bespectacled guy is a 6-star beast master." I joked, "I can't beat it?" "Who are you looking down on? As long as your spiritual power is enough for me to release just once battle skill, I can defeat him in one move." This is the confidence of the Beast Emperor's beast control. Beast tamers below the 7-star level she doesn't take seriously. Before the showdown, Wang Yan had a wicked smile on his face. "Xiao Xingyu, we meet again in the ring." "Wang Yan classmate, wasn't the last lesson enough?" My words directly pierced Wang Yan's fragile heart, and the mocking laughter from the spectators was unending. "This time I will definitely defeat you, and I will make you leave the ring in tears." Wang Yan was extremely arrogant. However, based on the last arena duel, no one is optimistic about Wang Yan. After all, Wang Yanis is my defeated opponent, and that arena match was only a week apart. In a week's time, no matter how hard you practice, your strength cannot achieve a qualitative leap. Wang Yan was secretly pleased, thinking, this is exactly the effect I want, where the whole world underestimates me. Later, when I defeat Xiao Xingyu, I will amaze everyone. The idea is very full, but reality is very bony. Wang Yanis is currently lost in fantasy. In the corner of the audience, a white-haired beauty sits quietly, resting her chin on one hand with her eyes clearly focused on me. "Sister, why are you always staring at Xiao Xingyu?" Next to Murong Xinshin sat her brother Murong Yangshua. "Brother, have you noticed that ever since he was rescued after falling off the cliff, his aura has become much stronger?" Murong Yangshua hadn't noticed anything unusual at first, but after hearing his sister's comment, he couldn't help but take a few more glances at me. In just a few days, this kid's aura had indeed grown stronger. Falling off a cliff, what exactly did he go through that night? You can see it, so the older generation can naturally see it too. Su Ruyan's gaze also focused on me. This little guy seems to be shrouded in a layer of mystery, making it even harder for me to see through. This is the change in the after-sales service of the contract Beast King Sports. When a person has a sufficiently strong trump card, their aura becomes stronger, making them unfathomable. The referee shouted the 7th match of the first round. Wang Yan vs Xiao Xingyu's duel begins. At this moment the enemy Wang Yan used his father's position as vice dean to make me and Wang Yan meet in the duel. The purpose is to publicly cripple my beast. However, what they don't know is that the trump card I possess is something that even the dean would fear. At this moment, Wang Yan and I are on the verge of battle. Thousands of spectators in the stands all stood up to watch the match. On the stage, both of us simultaneously summoned our beasts. A leopard appeared beside Wang Yan, its face ferocious, roaring at me. When the Hell Gale wolf appeared, it let out a roar that pierced the sky, the chains on its body slightly trembling, and its eyes exuded a ferocity from the underworld. Viewing Stanchinchinyan showed a look of astonishment. This aura is strange. Judging by the current aura of the Hell Gale wolf, its level is more than just the initial stage body, unless that kid is deliberately suppressing the Hell Gale wolf's level, waiting for an opportunity to complete a breakthrough advancement. As for the opportunity, isn't it? Chen Qinian suddenly realized, and when he looked at me again, there was an extra touch of admiration. How could a golden scale, an ordinary thing in a pond, transform into a dragon when it encounters wind and clouds? Azure Dragon Academy's temple is still too dangerous. I'm afraid it won't be able to accommodate this kid in the future. The battle begins, and close combat ensues. The 6-clawed sky-splitting leopard leaps up, opening its bloody mouth. The Hell Gale wolf also opens its mouth, and the two beasts bite each other. The 6-clawed sky-splitting leopard's innate ability is the Ice Cave, which can slow down enemies, while the Hell Gale wolf's innate ability is Hell, which can ignore the enemy's armor and deal true damage. In the first round of the duel, both sides are evenly matched, with fireballs and ice crystals clashing continuously on the stage. The two beasts engage in close combat, accompanied by fierce roars, and cracks appear on the stage floor. Seeing the opportunity, I immediately gave the order. Black Wind, Silent Claw. A wolf-shaped shadow appeared above the Hell Gale wolf's head. The shadow swung its claw, and a bloody and flesh-condensed claw frenzy appeared on the back of the 6-clawed sky-splitting leopard. With a painful scream echoing through the sky, the 6-clawed sky-splitting leopard retreated repeatedly. During the silence, the 6-clawed sky-splitting leopard cannot release any combat skills, and the audience's exclamations and laughter rise wave after wave. 6-clawed sky-splitting leopard looks so dumb after being silenced. Yeah, look at how helpless it seems. It doesn't appear very smart. The kind of beast matches the kind of beast master. The crowd's mockery enraged Wang Yan. Xiao Xingyu, do you think I will fall in the same place? Next, I will leave you with no power to fight back. Wang Yan made a special gesture, and the 6-clawed sky-splitting leopard understood, biting the pill hidden deep in its molars. This is a competition-prohibited drug rage pill. The moment the 6-clawed sky-splitting leopard crushed the frenzy pill, the medicinal effect penetrated every blood vessel. Accompanied by the cracking sound of bone proliferation, in an instant, the body of the 6-clawed sky-splitting leopard doubled in size, releasing a terrifying chill. In an instant, the floor of the arena was completely frozen, and the 6-clawed sky-splitting leopard grew sharp ice on its head, chest, back, and limbs. I opened the eye of the demon god, revealing the expected smile. As expected, in order to defeat me, you actually forced your beast to take the golden berserk pill. It's not sold on the market, only the underground black market has such crooked and evil drugs. Xiao Xingyu, I must defeat you. 6-clawed sky-splitting leopard attack, upon hearing the master's command. 6-clawed sky-splitting leopard roared, spewing frost from its mouth. The flames on the Hell Gale wolf were instantly extinguished, its fur frozen. Ice Blade Storm, Ice Hammer, Wintertail Strike, and King Flame were continuously commanded. The 6-clawed sky-splitting leopard unleashed all its combat skills in a short time. The Hell Gale wolf's body was frozen by the ice, unable to move, and it had to endure all of the opponent's combat skills. The situation reversed, and everyone in the spectator seats showed an unbelievable coldness. Damn, the 6-clawed sky-splitting leopard suddenly became so strong that it could even extinguish the hellfire of the Hell Gale wolf. This frost power is not to be underestimated. Wang Yan smugly said, mocking, last time in the ring match, I let you win one round. This is my true strength. On the judges' panel, Wang Dongsheng felt proud of his son. Dean, Ma Yan's talent is not inferior to Xiao Xingyu, right? I hope the dean will take good care of Ma Yan in the future. Su Uyan. Although silent, she knew better than anyone that taking banned drugs was an act of a foolish father and son. The battle on the ring is one-sided, the Hell-Gale wolfies sealed in the ice cave, seemingly having lost the ability to counterattack. However, at this moment, I see the timing is right and a wicked smile appears on my lips. Black Wind, Hellfire Lotus, with a boom, the ice cave explodes in an instant, the ice melts, the Hell-Gale wolf bursts out of the frost, the black hellfire reignites. Wang Yan is shocked, but there is no time to react. The Hell-Gale wolf spits out a burning black flame lotus from its mouth, slowly rotating, dancing with the gale, growing larger and larger. After 10 seconds, the fire lotus covers the entire ring. Chun Chinian exclaimed fire attribute combat skill, Hellfire Lotus, rated by the head of the judging panel. Lin Sang's eyes widened, and Su Ruyan's eyes sparkled. Wang Dongsheng was dumbfounded. Is it really the Hellfire Lotus? This Xiao Xingyu is a human or a ghost? This kid is the most outrageous rooftop monster I've ever seen, with a giant fire lotus floating on the ring. The fire lotus is black in color, and there are still a few wisps of shadow lingering in the center of the lotus. Hellfire Lotus is a combat technique that can only be mastered by beast tamers. The electronic big screen gave a close-up shot of the Hell-Gale wolf, and all the teachers and students in the audience widened their eyes. Hell-Gale wolf is currently just in its initial form beast. Not only has it awakened 3 attributes, but it can also learn high-level combat skills, starting with the Claw of Silence, followed by the Hellfire Lotus. If it continues to develop like this, Xiao Xingye might replace Yi Shuangningtou, become the #1 genius of Azure Dragon Academy. A student from Class 3 couldn't help but ask, is it the beast that is stronger or the beast tamer that is stronger? This is a question that the whole class wants to ask. Chun Chinian thought for a moment and gave an objective answer. The talent of the beast determines the lower limit of the beast's strength, while the talent of the beast master determines the upper limit of the beast. Let me mention a big shot to you, Qian. Does anyone know him? Wu Shenjius is known as the encyclopedia of the 3 classes, and it is said that he once participated in the dragon-slaying battle as a 10-star beast master and was also a former Navy admiral. Chun Chinian smiled and nodded, the corners of his lips curving into a slightly bitter arc. That's right, General Qi is one of the few 10-star beast masters in history. The quality of his beast bloodline is of the Weisher master level. In theory, a beast with such a quality bloodline shouldn't be able to break through the Beast King's body limit, but General Qi did it. This is the strength of the Beast Master himself, who can help the beast break through its talent limit. A classmate curiously asked, Director Chen, will Xiao Xingyu also become as powerful a Beast Master as General Qi in the future? Chun Chinian shook his head with a smile, that I don't know. Then, Chun Chinian looked again at the starry sky. My back was impossible to ignore against the backdrop of the Hellfire Lotus. Perhaps his upper limit was still above old Qi. On the stage, I immediately shouted loudly. The Hellfire Lotus was like a mountain, fiercely crashing into the body of the 6-clawed sky-splitting leopard. Its screams were drowned in the depths of the sea of fire. The sound of explosions shattered the windows of the school building, and the violent fire waves overturned the hooligans on the playground. The Hellfire Lotus instantly detonated. A fire mushroom cloud slowly rose, and after a long time, the smoke dispersed. The stage was leveled by the explosion, with burning black flames everywhere, while I stood firmly in the center of the sea of fire. Bewildered and unable to resist, the entire place fell into dead silence. The 6-clawed sky-splitting leopard collapsed and couldn't get up. Wang Yanelt was in the corner with a dirty face, utterly lost, his hands and feet trembling from excessive excitement. The referee's voice was the first to break the silence. The winner is Xiao Xingyu. As soon as the result was announced, the whole audience erupted in cheers like a tidal wave. Xiao Xingyu won. This guy is really a monster. Just now Xiao Xingyu looked at Wang Yan with eyes that sent chills down the spine. The Hellfire Lotus is terrifying indeed. Yang Su suddenly shouted, everyone, look at the beast detector. The display on the beast detector has been updated. In the Hell-Gale wolf's data information, the most eye-catching item is the beast level. The beast level is at the initial stage of the 3rd tier, which is incredible. Classmate Xiao Xingyu has created an unprecedented record. This is the first time since Azure Dragon Academy started the freshman ranking competition that a beast has ascended 2 tiers in the arena. Chun Chinian smiled with relief. It seemed I guessed right, this kid indeed deliberately suppressed the Hell-Gale wolf's breakthrough, using this competition as an opportunity. Before this, the Hell-Gale wolf followed Xiao Xingyudo to complete the Yingnan Mountain Trial, hunting 110 magical beasts. Later, it encountered the Lava Lion-Tiger beast and went through a near-death crisis. After the baptism of life and death, the Hell-Gale wolf had already reached the critical point of advancement. I deliberately suppressed it, waiting for an opportunity. Judge's seat director Lin Tsang took a deep breath. Dean, this Xiao Xingyu is incredible. His beast actually leveled up twice consecutively in the arena. This has set a historical record. Su Ruyan chuckled and said, Director Lin, didn't you previously not think highly of Xiao Xingyu? At that time, I thought a kid from a small town, with no family background, in the beast-taming profession would definitely not go far. I didn't expect that I was short-sighted. Lin Tsang had to admit that his vision was too poor to recognize this rare unpolished gem. At this moment, Wang Dongsheng, who was sitting in the judge's seat, had an extremely gloomy expression. Hearing the dean and the director of education continuously praise Wang Dongsheng, both angry and resentful, but there was nothing he could do. Useless thing, Wang Dongsheng looked at the Wang Yanliang limp in the ruins of the ring, showing a look of hatred for iron not becoming steel. Wake up, someone, my beast is vomiting blood, help, Wang Yan panicked, witnessing the six-clawed sky-splitting leopard vomiting large amounts of black blood. Several beast doctors arrived at the scene to treat the six-clawed sky-splitting leopard. Just at this moment, Wang Yan suddenly burst into loud sobs, rushed in front of me, and shouted furiously, Xiao Xingyu, you killed my beast, I want your life in return. The whole audience was in an uproar. The six-clawed sky-splitting leopard is dead. It really seems dead. Its body is stiff. It was twitching just now, but now there's no movement. The beast doctor gave the diagnosis and confirmed that the six-clawed rift leopard was already dead. Goodness, Wang Yan also created a historical record. Wang Yan created an ugly historical record. The six-clawed sky-splitting leopard is the first beast in history to die on the freshman ranking arena. Under the watchful eyes of the public, the death of the beast is no small matter and immediately sparked heated discussions. Is the power of the Hellfire Lotus really that great? It actually killed the six-clawed sky-splitting leopard in one move. Will Xiao Xingyu be too ruthless? Friendship first and competition second. Xiao Xingyu seems to have gone too far. At this time, I was also caught in the whirlpool of public opinion. Wang Dongsheng immediately took advantage of the situation, claiming that Dean Xiao Xingyu deliberately used excessive force during the competition, disregarding the rules of stopping at the point and killing the six-clawed sky-splitting leopard. This person is sinister and ruthless, ignoring school regulations and not valuing friendships among classmates. Such a person should be expelled. Wang Dongsheng is the vice president of Azure Dragon Academy. As soon as he spoke, he immediately gained the support of other school leaders. Dean Wang and Vice Dean are right. Although Xiao Xingyu is a genius, he has a very malicious heart. This kid's character doesn't pass my standards, he must be expelled. Facing the combined pressure from the leaders, Su Ruyan said, don't rush to label Xiao Xingyu as there might be more to this matter. I can't be bothered with the crazy. Wang Yan looked at the beast doctor. Doctor, may I ask what the cause of death of the six-clawed rift leopard is? Massive organ bleeding should be caused by the Hellfire Lotus, eh? The Hellfire Lotus of my Black Wind will cause soul-burning damage to the enemy without harming the internal organs, and massive internal bleeding is generally caused by toxins entering the body. The doctor nodded. A classmate, you also have a point. I gave a meaningful smile, so you might as well diagnose it again. Several blast-taming doctors returned to the corpse of the six-clawed sky-splitting leopard and used professional instruments to test its blood. The chaotic scene lasted for 10 minutes. They reported to the dean that the cause of death of the six-clawed sky-splitting leopard had been found. Was are you stammering for? Just say that the six-clawed sky-splitting leopard died from taking the berserk pill. Beast tamer doctor announced the cause of death of the six-clawed sky-splitting leopard. At the moment, the whole audience was shocked. Rage pill, damn, isn't that one of the top 10 banned substances in the competition? This Wang Yan is really too detestable. Violating school rules, not to mention the side effects of the rampage pill, can cause irreversible damage to the beast. This guy has no humanity. When the matter was exposed, Wang Yan was at the center of public criticism with a face full of rage. You quack doctors are slandering me. I never gave the six-clawed sky-splitting leopard the berserk pill. The doctor couldn't be bothered to respond. Wang Yan directly handed the test results to Dean Su Ruyan. These are the test results, confirming that the six-clawed split sky leopard took a berserk pill before the match. After taking it, the beast enters a berserk state, gaining strength but also suffering backlash. The eyes of the public are sharp. The situation has developed to this point, and everyone knows that the Hellfire Lotus did not kill the six-clawed sky-splitting leopard. The six-clawed sky-splitting leopard's fatal injuries were the result of taking the berserk pill. Wang Yan, the evidence is conclusive. Do you still want to deny it? Su Ruyan shouted angrily, scaring Wang Yan into trembling. Wang Yan looked at Wang Dongsheng as if looking at the last straw. Just as Wang Dongsheng was about to say something, he was interrupted by Su Ruyan. Vice Dean Wang, your primary identity is the Vice Dean of Azure Dragon Academy and then a father. Can the Dean give me another opportunity? If you decide to engage in favoritism and fraud, then you should voluntarily write a resignation letter and send it to my office. Having said that, Su Ruyan's expression turned cold, and she no longer paid attention to Wang Dongsheng. Under the pressure of public opinion and the situation, Wang Dongsheng made a decision. Wang Yan was expelled for forcing his beast to take forbidden berserk drugs, which not only violated school rules but also indirectly caused the beast's death, according to the regulations. Wang Yan, his eyes were bloodshot, unable to believe that his own father would say such words. "Dad, why do you want to fire me?" Wang Dongsheng roared as someone dragged this ill-intentioned person out of the school gate. Wang Yan was thrown out of the school gate by several burly men like a stray dog. At this moment, Wang Yan reaped what he sowed, being expelled from school by his own father and directly sentenced to death, thrown out of the school gate. After the farce, the competition continued from day to evening. 600 new participants competed in the ring for a day to determine the top 8. After a day of competition, my roommates and I were happily eating barbecue, while in the dark corner beside us Wang Yan was almost grinding his molars to pieces. "Xiaoxing, you wait for me." Wang Yan returned home and knocked on the study door. Wang Dongsheng's face turned dark, his expression livid. "Useless! How dare you come home?" Wang Yan knelt on both knees, bursting with grievance. "Dad, please save your son. That Xiaoxing took everything from me. My beast is dead, and I was expelled from Azure Dragon Academy because of a scandal. Now I am just a useless person. I can't swallow this anger." Wang Yan is, after all, Wang Dongsheng's biological son. Wang Dongsheng is both disappointed and more heartbroken. "That kid took everything from you, leaving you in this state. As your father, I must help you get it back." Wang Dongsheng now has only one thought, and that is to kill me to vent his anger. "Dad, what are you planning to do?" The last accidental fall off the cliff allowed him to luckily escape with his life. This time I won't let him escape so easily. At midnight, my group returned to the dormitory. All 3 of my roommates were dead drunk and fell asleep as soon as they hit the bed. I turned around and couldn't help but laugh. Youth is great, they can fall asleep as soon as they lie down. Outside the window, light rain is falling and a wave of drowsiness comes over. I just lay down, my eyes hadn't closed yet, and the phone rang.
"Hello, Memeng, what's up?"
"Brother, something bad happened. Sister Ruoxue has been kidnapped." I sprang up from the bed, all drowsiness gone. 1 minute later, I rode the Hellstorm Wolf back to the family apartment. Vindel. The door was shattered, the house was in a mess, and only Yishimo was curled up under the desk, shivering. "Meng, are you okay?" "Brother, I'm fine." Sister Ruoxue was taken away, and the masked man left a letter. I opened the envelope. The letter had only one line, "Come to Nanshan." Even though it was just such a simple sentence, I had already guessed the identity of the mastermind. I comforted Meng, "Don't be afraid, I'll have Blackwind stay with you." "Blackwind, you stay." I left Hellgale Wolf alone and ran towards Ingnan Mountain. On the top of Nanshan Mountain, I reached the summit and saw a woman lying half unconscious under a tree. At this moment, Xiao Ruoxu was in a coma but not in life-threatening danger. A mysterious man wearing a black coat and a hood emerged from behind the tree. "Stop shouting, your sister is not dead yet," the mysterious man said in a hoarse voice, his words as grating as nails on a chalkboard. A mysterious man spoke, "Aren't you curious about my identity?" At this moment, I am frighteningly calm, my voice is flat as water. There aren't many people who have a grudge against me in this life, and recently there's only one, and that is Wang Yan. Since ancient times, fathers have stood up for their sons. Since you asked me to come to Nanshan in the middle of the night, you must be Vice President Wang. As soon as I finished speaking, the mysterious man's body flickered with a glint in his eyes, showing a trace of surprise. "Ha ha ha," the mysterious man let out a treacherous laugh, tore off his mask, revealing the face of a hypocrite. "Xiao Xingyu classmate, it seems that you are not only exceptionally talented but also more mature than your peers. If you were my son, I would definitely train you to become the strongest young beast master in the entire Dragon Kingdom." Wang Dongsheng at this moment looked at Xiao Xingyu with more appreciation in his eyes. "Look at you, and then think about my good-for-nothing son." "Sigh," I said coldly, "let my sister go first." "Don't worry, your sister is just an ordinary person and doesn't deserve to die by my hand, but you, Xiao Xingyu, will not live to see the sun tomorrow." Wang Dongsheng's eyes were full of killing intent. "Vice Dean Wang, you want to kill me? I feel like I've heard the biggest joke in the world." My son was expelled from Azure Dragon Academy because of you. His beast also died on the stage and he became the laughingstock of the entire city. Moreover, because of this stain, no Beastmaster Guild is willing to recruit him for his entire life. As a father, I have to vent this anger. I hung my head low, rainwater dripping down my bangs. The corners of my crimson lips gradually lifted. How dare you be sure you can kill me? Wang Dongsheng moved his neck, activating the Beastmaster emblem. I am a 6-star Beastmaster. Killing you is like killing an ant, is there any need to doubt? The magic array is activated, the beast descends, and a huge black bear appears beside Wang Dongsheng. The black bear maintains a combat stance, holding a 5-meter-long iron beast man weapon in its hand. Beast Flame Nation Giant Bear King, this is a beast king of the world, with an epic bloodline. The Flame Giant Bear King let out a terrifying roar while carrying a large iron hammer, surrounded by red lightning and aura. This red lightning and aura are the symbols of the Beast King Physique Beast, called the Dominant Beast King Physique Beast. It can enhance its attack power with dominance and cause mental intimidation to lower-level magical beasts. At the same time, the Beast King Physique Beast will always be in a dominant state, releasing combat skills without being disrupted by enemies and can also eliminate the enemy's control skills. Xiao Xingyu, your life ends here. Wang Dongsheng looked at me as if he were looking at a corpse. After all, for a 6-star Beast Master to kill a 1-star Beast Master is no different from killing a chick with no strength to truss a chicken. Vice President Wang, I'm afraid you will be disappointed. I activated the Beast Taming emblem and my smile became wickedly charming and wild. Wang Dongsheng grinned coldly, you want to summon the Hell Gale Wolf to give my Flame Demon Giant Bear King a snack? Who said I only have one beast? Lulu, it's your turn to perform. England on the top of Nanshan Mountain, golden lightning rampaged through the clouds, as if an angry deity was driving away the masses, with roars shaking the earth and mountains. This terrifying aura made Wang Dongsheng's smile gradually freeze, and he instinctively stepped back. A magic array beside me activated, and out walked a stunningly beautiful woman, dressed in exotic attire. Although her eyes were cold, she could captivate the souls of all men under the sky. Summon the Emperor, what is it? I yawned lazily. She was sleeping soundly but was forcibly summoned by me. I pointed to the Flame Demon Giant Bear King beside Wang Dongsheng. The Flame Demon Giant Bear King was exuding a red aura of dominance, which is a symbol of the Beast King sports beast. Alo had no emotional fluctuation in her eyes. If I calmly deal with this bear, I can continue sleeping, right? I nodded with a smile, that's right, and you can sleep as long as you want. Ailu stretched lazily, her curvaceous figure on full display. Wang Dongsheng sensed a dangerous aura and hastily struck out in panic, killing. At Wang Dongsheng's command, the Flame Demon Giant Bear King let out a furious roar, swung the iron hammer in its hand, and smashed it fiercely towards Ailu. Ailu stood still, motionless, eyes suddenly filled with spiritual power, locking onto the Flame Demon Giant Bear King with a crimson gaze. A special energy altered the magnetic field of the entire mountain range. The Flame Demon Giant Bear King suddenly halted, its massive body becoming rigid, its bare paws instantly petrified, followed by its knees, legs, and abdomen. The Flame Demon Giant Bear King's body slowly turned into a stone statue, unable to move. Wang Dongsheng is at least a 6-star Beast Master, experienced and knowledgeable, but at this moment he is panicking. Who are you? A bolt of lightning descended, illuminating the night sky. Ailu, 9 tails burning with foxfire appeared behind her, swaying with the wind. 9-tailed fox, are you the Beast Emperor Fox on the national wanted list? Ailu's bounty wanted posters are plastered on every corner of the country's streets and alleys. Major media and TV stations report on it every day. Not to mention beast tamers, even ordinary people without awakened beast tamer qualifications, from 80-year-old grandmothers to 6-year-old children, all know about the 9-tailed fox. Bringing in this name, Xiaoxingyu, you actually made a contract with the 9-tailed fox. This fox is the most wanted criminal in the country. If the fact that you signed a blood contract with him gets exposed, Wang Dongsheng hadn't finished speaking before I interrupted. Vice Dean Wang, since I chose to summon the 9-tailed fox in front of you, it means I don't intend to let you leave the mountain alive. After all, only the mouths of the dead are the most tight-lipped in this world. The 9-tailed fox is my strongest trump card at the moment. Because of the 9-tailed fox's special identity, every time I summon him, it means I have murderous intent. Another lightning bolt struck down, and in the blinding light, Wang Dongsheng saw my smile. My smile was like a greeting from the Grim Reaper, making Wang Dongsheng shiver. At this point, the situation seems to have completely reversed, but in reality, I have not yet stabilized. Beast Tamer. The gap in the level of Beast Tamers is not just about spiritual power and experience, but also the ability to read the battlefield. Wang Dongxing is a 6-star Beast Tamer, and his strength is genuine. He quickly forced himself to calm down. Wang Dongxing issued an order, and the petrified flame demon giant bear king violently slashed, breaking through the petrification power and returning to its normal state. Ha ha ha, the nine-tailed fox of the royal body is indeed powerful, but don't forget, no matter how strong the nine-tailed fox is, it cannot change the fact that you are just a 1-star beast master. It's worth a try. With your meager spiritual power, you can't even command the nine-tailed fox to release a battle skill once. I have to say, Wang Dongxing, this old fox, is indeed skilled at psychological warfare. Seeing the flame demon giant bear king break through the petrification power, Ailu, slightly frowning, with a superior look in her eyes, her face somewhat unable to maintain composure, your spiritual power is too weak, otherwise, I could kill this bear with just a glance. I snorted arrogantly, women despise me for my low rank, eh? Wang Dongxing smiled again, confidence appearing on his face. You brat, I'll show you that the gap between 1 star and 6 stars is insurmountable. Flame Demon Armor Fusion, Wang Dongxing commands his beast to unleash the strongest battle skill. The earth rips apart, space twists and countless rocks rise slowly, gathering on the Flame Demon Giant Bear King. The rocks fuse together, forming a thick armor that covers the entire body of the Flame Demon Giant Bear King. Wearing this armor, the Flame Demon Giant Bear King's size expands 5-fold, its head piercing the clouds, and one step is enough to flatten an entire mountain. Black objects float around the armor, causing me physical discomfort. With these dark attributes, Wang Dongxing's lips almost reached the back of his head, laughing wildly, ha ha ha, you really have good eyesight. It is clearly forbidden to keep dark attribute beasts within the Dragon Kingdom. Dark attributes are the most special among all attributes variants. If a beast awakens dark attributes, then it is no different from a monster, needing to consume human blood or even the blood of other beasts to sustain itself. I am quick-witted. Starting from 5 years ago, in Longyin City, some low-level beast tamers have frequently gone missing. Some beast shops have been mysteriously robbed, with over 300 beasts missing. If my guess is correct, those missing beasts have all become food for the Flame Demon Giant Bear King, right? Wang Dongxing shouted excitedly, that's right. After my Flame Demon Giant Bear King awakens its dark attribute, it needs to consume the flesh and blood of beast tamers to become stronger. Since you've discovered my secret, you must die here. By the light of the lightning, I saw the tattoo on Wang Dongxing's profile clearly. There was a scarlet skull tattooed on Wang Dongxing's profile, and usually, when Wang Dongxing appeared in front of people, he would use special makeup to cover this tattoo. Red Skull Guild. My face darkened. There are countless Beastmaster guilds within the Dragon Kingdom, but there is one type of Beastmaster guild that is classified as an evil and terrifying regime. This type of guild specializes in cultivating dark attribute beasts that harm others and themselves, which goes against the original intention and beliefs of Beastmasters. The Red Skull Guild is one of the 5 major dark guilds. If the world were to find out that the vice president of Azure Dragon Academy is secretly a member of the Red Skull Guild, what would the outcome be? Wang Dongxing sneered, since I have revealed my true identity in front of you, I won't let you leave the mountain alive. As you said, after all, only a dead man's mouth is silent. He is the Flame Demon Giant Bear King, fully armored, with dark artifacts entwined around his body letting out roars. Xiaoxing, you prepare to die. Wang Dongxing's eyes were bloodshot, and he couldn't wait to trample my corpse underfoot. The Flame Demon Giant Bear King received its masters. You launched a swift attack, flattening the mountain peak with one step and smashing the ground with its bare claws. The dark air currents tore through the pitch-black night like sharp swords. At this moment, I am in a dangerous situation, but I am not panicking. Instead, I quietly watch the Flame Demon Giant Bear King coming at me. However, Ailu hurriedly reminds me that with your current spiritual power reserves, I cannot release any combat skills. I never fight battles with less than a 100% win rate. Ailu was stunned, really couldn't figure out what other tricks and cards I had. With a surge of thought, I took out a dragon spirit pill and swallowed it in one gulp. After a beast master takes a dragon spirit pill, their spiritual power can be instantly enhanced, causing a backlash for 5 minutes. Immediately, my originally thin spiritual power rapidly increased, reaching over 10,000 spiritual power, which was enough for Ailudo to release a battle opportunity once. Then Alia flashed in front of me. At this moment, the Flame Demon Giant Bear King raised its sky-covering paw, surrounded by black mist and red domineering aura, and smashed towards me. The pressure from the bear's claw crushed the air, and the strong wind swept across the entire mountain range. But I remained calm in the face of danger, uttering a few cold words. Bloodthirsty crossbow. Ailu instantly activated her beast form. A nine-tailed fox engulfed in purple flames rose from the ground. The nine-tailed fox roared in fury, and above Riad appeared a giant crimson eye, with a pupil shaped like an arrow. The arrow's sharpness locked onto the heart of the Enma giant bear king. The arrow shot out, splitting the sky in two with its terrifying force. This arrow seemed to part the atmosphere like a middle parting, accompanied by the sound of the arrow piercing through flesh and blood. The flame demon giant bear king howled and fell to the ground, its chest pierced by the arrow, and its heart stopped beating. Then an explosion sound covered the thunder, the arrow exploded, raising purple foxfire, and the entire mountain range caught fire. Ailu reverted to human form and landed beside me. In the ruins, the corpse of the flame demon giant bear king was already unrecognizable, turning to ashes in the tiger fire. This kid actually? Wang Dongsheng fell off a cliff and died with his eyes open, unable to understand one thing. Why, as a one-star beast master with a spiritual power value of just over 1,000, he could actually control the nine-tailed fox of the beast emperor's body to release combat skills, ending the battle with a crushing one-hit kill. However, at this moment, I knelt on one knee, my breath disordered. Is this the side effect of taking the dragon spirit pill? It's even more uncomfortable than I imagined. Master, don't sleep, wake up. I closed my eyes and fell into Ailu's arms. Looking at me sleeping in her arms, Ailu looked helpless. You fell asleep and left this mess to me. The entire mountain was burning with purple foxfire. Due to the earth-shattering battle just now, the mountain's altitude was reduced by half. I took Dragon's spirit pill, which had severe side effects, causing me to fall unconscious. Just when Ailu was at a loss, not knowing what to do, footsteps came from behind, carrying a terrifying aura. Ailu is a beast emperor body beast tamer, but he couldn't react in time. As soon as he turned around, a jade hand grabbed his throat, and with a bang, Ailu's back hit a big tree. After seeing the stars, Ailu focused his eyes and saw a silver-haired mature woman. This woman Ailu recognized was Xiaoxingyu's sister Xiaoruoxue. Little fox, you were once a beast emperor magical beast. I didn't expect you to sign a blood contract with my brother. Dragon's power? Ailu's heart was pounding. She felt Xiaoruoxue's body emanating endless waves of dragon's power. You shouldn't be Xiaoxingyu's biological sister, right? The power of the dragon within you, what exactly are you? Sure. Xiaoruoxue released Ailu's neck and made a gesture to keep quiet. Ailu did not dare to act rashly in front of Xiaoruoxue, being timid and cautious. You don't need to know about my identity, anyway. Now I am Xiaoyu's sister. Ailu can confirm that this silver-haired beauty in front of her comes from a purebred dragon clan, and her level is very high. Xiaoruoxue glanced at my unconscious self and transferred a surge of dragon power into my body. Ailu asked with a bit of concern, how is he? It should be that he took a drug that can temporarily boost spiritual power and suffered a backlash from the side effects. He will recover after resting for 3 days. Upon hearing this, Ailu immediately breathed a sigh of relief. After signing the blood contract, Ailu and I are like grasshoppers on the same rope. If I die, Ailu will also turn to dust and dissipate. The relationship between a beast and a beast master is one of shared glory and shared loss. Xiaoruoxue stood up and came to the edge of the cliff. Her originally clear eyes turned into vertical pupils, a symbol of purebred dragons. Xiaoruoxue lightly pouted her lips, seemingly chanting some melody. The invisible and poisonous power of the dragon drifted in all directions with the sound waves, enveloping the entire mountain. In no time, the purple fox fire on the mountain was completely extinguished. The collapsed mountain peak from the battle was restored to its original state. The broken trees, withered flowers, and plants, the burning mountain, and all traces of the fight disappeared without a trace. At this moment, in Ailu's eyes, this mountain seemed as if nothing had happened. This is the Dragon's Whisper. The Dragon's Whisper is a unique combat skill of a purebred dragon, which can repair all things in the world by chanting a special melody. Xiaoruoxue stopped chanting. All traces of the fight and Wang Dongsheng's body, including the natural scent of your nine-tailed fox clan, have been erased by me. Besides you, me, and Xiaoyu, no one will know what happened tonight. Ailu nodded. Thanks to the Dragon's Azure Maiden, this saved Ailu a lot of trouble. Tomorrow's news will only report the mysterious disappearance of the vice principal of Azure Dragon Academy, which has nothing to do with me. At this moment, Ailu noticed a faint platinum-colored dragon scale on Xiaoruoxue's forehead. As far as I know, only one dragon in the purebred dragon race has platinum-colored scales. Chaos? Xiao Ruoshue's face darkened. Xiao Ruoshue's death stare brought him to stone. Shut up, not daring to say the name of that dragon. Little fox, you are the most wanted criminal in the Dragon Kingdom. I can overlook your past, but since you have signed a blood contract with my brother, do not have any second thoughts. Assist my brother well in the future, and I will not do anything to you. Xiao Ruoshue changed her tone, her voice becoming colder, but if you have any second thoughts and harm my brother, I will cut off your 9 tails. Ailu nodded repeatedly. I remember. Xiao Ruoshue reminded me again, by the way, my brother still doesn't know my true identity. When he wakes up, don't talk nonsense. Don't worry, I can keep a secret. Really? Isn't your 9-tailed fox clan the best at lying and deceiving people? Miss Xiao, this is a stereotype. Actually, our 9-tailed fox clan is very loyal. In front of Xiao Ruoshue, Ailu has completely changed from her usual queenly image, looking like a cute and obedient pet. This is the suppression of the bloodline of the Scarlet Nation's fire. In the case of a significant bloodline disparity, even fierce beasts will turn into cute pets. At this moment, Ailu is adorably cute. Hiss, it hurts so much. The moment I regained consciousness, intense pain spread throughout my body. I glanced at the calendar on the wall. Oh my god, I slept for 3 days. It's been exactly 3 days since I fainted in Ailu's arms. During these 3 days, I missed the opportunity to compete for the championship in the freshman ranking competition. The rankings for the freshman competition have already been announced. Because I was absent, it was considered a voluntary forfeit, so my rank was fixed at 8th place. The first place is Murong Xinshin and the second place is Murong Yangshuo. The talent of this sibling pair is not inferior to mine, and they are the future hope of Azure Dragon Academy. I opened my phone, and sure enough, I saw a familiar name on the trending list. Recently, the vice president of Azure Dragon Academy mysteriously disappeared, and no one knows Wang Dongsheng, a renowned 6-star beast master, actually died at the hands of a 1-star beast master. Because Xiao Ruoshue handled the battlefield very cleanly, leaving no traces, they won't trace it back to me. Why am I in the hospital? It must have been Lulu who brought me here. Where is my sister? Just as I was getting anxious, I heard footsteps outside the door. Xiao Ruoshue walked into the ward. Xiaoyu, you woke up? Sis, I ignored the pain in my body, jumped out of bed, and hugged Xiao Ruoshue. Sis, you're okay, that's great. Xiao Ruoshue gently stroked the back of my head with a loving, indulgent smile. A silly brother, of course, I'm fine. That night, I tentatively asked questions. On the mountaintop, I fainted, and when I woke up, I found you had also fainted right beside me. Although I didn't know what happened, seeing you covered in cold sweat, I quickly carried you down the mountain. I never doubt my sister. Deep down, I believe Lulu is very reliable. She didn't expose herself, cleaned up the battlefield quickly, left no traces, and didn't let my sister find out, so I want to find an opportunity to reward her. At this moment Ailu is taking a nap in my beast-taming article, then casually replies with a sentence. Xiao Ruoshue, after leaving, I was the only one left in the ward. The side effects of the dragon spirit pill are really severe. The back pain and soreness have not eased for 3 days. If it weren't absolutely necessary, this kind of medicine shouldn't be taken casually. The side effects of the dragon spirit pill are unbearable for me, but when facing a high-level beast master like Wang Dongsheng, only the dragon spirit pill can help me turn the tide and achieve a counterkill beyond my level. Bloodthirsty Crossbow is one of the 9-tailed fox's ultimate moves, capable of killing the Beast King Flame Demon Giant Bear King in a single strike. Lulu plus Dragon Spirit Pill is currently my biggest trump card, but the cost of using it is too high. Each time, I fall unconscious for 3 days and my whole body aches. It seems that quickly improving my strength and increasing my spiritual power concentration is the way to go. After a while, there was a knock on the door. I thought it was my sister bringing back some delicious food, but the person who pushed the door open was Director Suruyan. What brings you here? Suruyan's sudden visit took me by surprise. You were in a coma for 3 days. I heard you just woke up, so I came to see you. Suruyan's hand is holding some expensive health supplements. You were in a coma for 3 days and missed the chance to compete for the championship in the freshman ranking competition. Is it a pity? Isn't it a pity? I didn't lose anything at all. The crystal core obtained after killing the Flame Demon Giant Bear King is a Beast King level flame attribute crystal core, which can fetch a good price in the trading market, much more valuable than the reward for winning the freshman competition. Su Ruyan continued, the freshman ranking competition is an internal competition held by Azure Dragon Academy. Whether you win the championship or not is not important, but in next month's Supernova competition, I hope you can achieve a good result and bring glory to Azure Dragon Academy. The Superstar competition is a large-scale event jointly organized by the 4 major Beast Master Academies, Azure Dragon, White Tiger, Vermilion Bird, and Black Tortoise. The contestants are all talented individuals from various academies and they are all freshmen. Each of the 4 academies must send 3 contestants to participate. Su Ruyan's intention is very clear. Azure Dragon Academy sent 3 contestants, Murong Xinshin, Murong Yangshua, and Xiao Xingyu. Xiao Xingyu, classmate, prepared well for the Superstar competition. Don't let me down. By the way, the Empress of Long Kingdom will also be present to watch. Show your talent to the fullest and leave a good impression on Her Majesty the Empress. The Dragon Nation's Empress Shangguan Lan is the strongest in the country beast tamer with the title of Beast Tamer Emperor. I have only seen Shangguan Lan's appearance on TV and in newspapers and have never seen her in person. Dean, rest assured, I won't let you down in the Supernova competition a month from now. I had heard about this competition before. It is the grand stage where geniuses from the 4 major academies compete. When it comes to talent in the Azure Dragon Academy, the first person everyone mentions is Yi Shuangning's name. However, in last year's Supernova competition, Yi Shuangning only won 2nd place. Last year, the champion was Li Muqing from the White Tiger Academy. Like the Yi family, the Li family is also one of the 4 great Beast Master families. Li Muqing is a monster with a talent even more terrifying than Yi Shuangning. Don't people always compare me to Yi Shuangning? Since that's the case, I must win this year's Supernova competition. I also have a strong desire to win, and I want to challenge what Yi Shuangning couldn't achieve. There is still 1 month left until the Supernova competition. During this month, I will make a Black Wind breakthrough and upgrade to the mature stage. Besides that, I will find a way to enhance my spiritual power and then contract the 2nd beast. I watched last year's Supernova competition video and gained some understanding of this level of event. First of all, the participants are all freshmen, and secondly, the freshman's rank will reach the 2-star Beast Master rank, which means I must pass the 2-star Beast Master assessment within a month to qualify for the competition. Another issue is the number of beasts. Last year, each participant in the Supernova competition had contracted at least 2 beasts. The one who defeated Yi Shuangning to win the championship, Li Muqing, had 3 beasts under his command. Although I have 2 beasts under my command, the 9-tailed fox Ailu is nationally wanted and cannot be summoned for combat in public. Strictly speaking, I only have 1 beast that can compete in the Supernova tournament, and that is the Hell Gale Wolf. It will be difficult for Black Wind to handle this level of competition alone, so I need to find an opportunity to visit various beast shops and see if I can find any bargains. I contracted the Hell Gale Wolf by finding a bargain. Just as I was planning the schedule for the next month, Su Ruyan suddenly said, Xiao Xingyu, classmate, what exactly caused you to faint? At this moment, Su Ruyan's gaze was exceptionally sharp, as if she wanted to see through my soul. I remained calm and casually lied. 3 days ago, Black Wind and I fainted due to excessive training and spiritual power depletion. Interestingly, 3 days ago was also the day when our Azure Dragon Academy's Vice Dean Wang Dongsheng went missing and the atmosphere in the ward became eerie. My heart raced, but I pretended to be calm. Dean, what do you mean by that? Do you think I'm related to Vice Dean Wang's disappearance? Su Ruyan chuckled lightly and shook her head. I just mentioned it casually. I didn't say that you had anything to do with his disappearance. Dean, what do you plan to do about Vice Dean Wang's disappearance? Wait for his return or elect a new Vice Dean? There are many things in the college that need to be handled by the Vice Dean. I will find a new candidate for the Vice Dean as soon as possible. The two harbored their own ulterior motives, exchanged a knowing smile, and tested each other. After a brief conversation, Su Ruyan said goodbye and left. I lay on the hospital bed with my thoughts racing. It was not difficult to see that the director seemed to suspect that I was related to Wang Dongsheng's disappearance, but he had no evidence. Wang Dongsheng is missing and the dean has chosen to look for a new vice dean. This also shows that the dean never liked Wang Dongsheng and took advantage of his disappearance to directly replace him with a new vice dean. Azure Dragon Academy has lost the cancer that was Wang Dongsheng, and in the future, there will be less chaos in the academy. As for Wang Dongsheng's useless son Wang Yan, he has already fallen to the point of begging along the streets. A week later, I had already recovered and headed towards the direction of Nanshan. Today is the right time and place. It's time to let Black Wind advance. I opened the beast control emblem and 2 streams of light shot out. The Hellgale Wolf appeared beside me, its whole body steaming with black flames. Now the Hellgale Wolf's level is at the initial point of the 3rd tier, which is the critical point for a breakthrough. After a week of intense training, the Hellgale Wolf has accumulated enough strength, waiting for this moment of transformation. Transformation. A stunningly beautiful woman leaned against the tree trunk, her 2 fox ears moving with the wind. Do you plan to help Blackwind break through and advance tonight? Lulu's advancement is risky, and Blackwind has a dark attribute within him, making the advancement process prone to going awry, so you help me keep an eye on things, and I'll summon Iluto to serve as a guardian beast. Promotion is inherently a risky matter, with the possibility of failure. Moreover, the more attributes a beast has, the more difficult the promotion becomes. Hellgale Wolf is a beast with 3 attributes, making its promotion far more challenging than other beasts of the same level. I opened the space ring, took out a bunch of evolution materials, and then stuffed all the evolution materials into the Hellgale Wolf's mouth. After taking the evolution materials, the Hellgale Wolf suddenly bristled its fur, continuously ramming its head against trees and rocks. At the same time, the uncontrollable black flames burning on the Hellgale Wolf went wild, turning the entire dense forest into a sea of fire. Blackwind remained calm, trying to break through that invisible barrier. Each time a 3-attribute beast breaks through it, it will shed a layer of skin even if it doesn't die. The Beast Master and the Beast can resonate on a soul level, and I can feel the pain that the Hellgale Wolf is experiencing at this moment. Ilu wasn't idle either, releasing a red aura and forming a protective shield around the Hellgale Wolf. The Hellgale Wolf was confined within the shield, unable to cause more serious damage to the environment. Blackwind, hold on a bit longer. I activated the Eye of the Demon God and can see the progress of the beast's evolution. However, the progress bar is stuck at 99% and won't advance. Seeing this, I suddenly felt a bit panicked. Could it be that the evolution failed? At this moment, an explosion sound came from the depths of the sea of fire, accompanied by a howl. I was instantly overjoyed. Blackwind had successfully evolved. In the dense forest, a gigantic creature stood on a rock. It was a giant wolf with a body as large as a hill, its fur jet black, surrounded by the flames of hellfire. In addition to the flames, there were also threads of shadow interweaving. The giant wolf's limbs were wrapped in red-hot chains, and a special curse mark appeared on its forehead. Behind the giant wolf, there was a faintly open door, the gate of the underworld. Blackwind, you have awakened a new attribute again. The phantom of the gate of the underworld is a unique symbol of demon-type beast taming. The opening of the gate of the underworld means the ability to release demon-type beasts. Demon-type is an extremely powerful attribute, which bestows the beast with demonic power to enhance attack and defense, and also increases healing effects. As a wolf's howl pierced the sky, Ilu revealed a look of astonishment and murmured, he actually awakened a demonic attribute. This kid is truly a very special beast tamer. It's not really surprising, considering his sister is also a freak. Alur called Ruashu's appearance and couldn't help but shiver. The giant wolf lowered its head, pressing its head against me, appearing cute and obedient. I activated the Eye of the Demon God, and a brand new data panel came into view. Name, Hellnether Wolf, Level, 1st Tier Mature Form, Attribute, added a Demon Attribute, Ultimate Skill, Blade of Demon Sanction, unleashing all demon power, tearing the enemy's soul apart, dragging it into the gate of the Underworld Lord. With this, the Hellgale Wolf officially broke through and advanced, evolving from its initial form to its mature form. Along with the breakthrough evolution, the biggest surprise was the awakening of the demon attribute. I carefully observed the red-black substance continuously spreading out from the Hellnether Wolf's body. This red-black substance exuded a strong killing intent, which was clearly the manifestation of demon power. Ilu walked gracefully like a cat to my side. I didn't expect that Blackwind would awaken a demon attribute during its breakthrough evolution. Lulu, during those years when you were a magical beast, did you know any magical beasts with demonic attributes? Ilu nodded. The orc-type magical beast, Fallen Angel Lucifer, I've encountered it a few times before. Fallen Angel Lucifer? Sounds like an angel beast, but in reality, it has demonic attributes. It is one of the 7 demon kings of hell in the monster faction, a small group that has caused humans a lot of suffering. The fallen angel Lucifer is one of the 7 demon kings of hell. The level and Ilu are the same, both are beast emperor bodies. Given my current living environment, there are very few opportunities to encounter such high-level monsters. My gaze returned to the Hellnether Wolf. After Blackwind awakens the power of the demon, the biggest highlight is the blood-sucking effect. By relying on the power of the demon, 50% of the attack damage can be converted into its own health points. Therefore, as long as Black Wind's attack power is continuously increased, it can achieve infinite healing on the battlefield. The healing ability of a beast is its endurance. Some beasts may appear powerful, capable of killing 3 demon beasts in one move, but if they are too fragile, they will quickly be defeated. The Hell Nether Wolf, which possesses demonic power, can absorb blood during battle, maintaining its health in a good state. This not only increases the margin for error in showcasing skills, but also allows it to last longer in intense battles. You're minded that Black Wind now has 4 attributes, and the evolution materials and supplements needed usually also have 4 attributes, which is a considerable expense. Rest assured, with Sister Yenren here, money is not an issue. Ayla can't help but complain, a man who lives off a woman. I shamelessly explained that I also don't want to live off a woman. System prompt sounded, beast evolution successful, rewarded with a heavenly snow lotus. This is a top-grade beast supplement, you can't buy it even if you have money on the market. I had a sudden inspiration, this heavenly snow lotus seems to be able to suppress the power of the dragon.
Hey, what are you daydreaming about?
Ailu's voice pulls my thoughts back. The originally sunny weather suddenly became overcast. A gust of cold wind mixed with moist air blew, Ailu couldn't help but gasp and her face turned pale. Whenever it rains, the dragon's power within you becomes restless and spreads chaotically through your internal organs. This feeling is quite unpleasant. Humph, you're still here making sarcastic comments? Ailu glared at me enduring the pain. Here you go, I took out the snow lotus and handed it to Ailu in front of me. Ayla was stunned on the spot, is this a snow lotus? Ailu asked me in disbelief. I smiled and nodded. This is a rare treasure from the summit of the Ligu Glacier. Because this snow lotus has extremely strong cold properties, consuming it can suppress the dragon power within you.
Ailu asked curiously, where did you get this from?
You don't need to worry about that, just take it as soon as possible. Ailu instinctively reached out, then stopped. What are you worried about? This snow lotus is priceless, even the big shots in the Imperial City might not be able to get a bit of it. Ailu raised her head and asked seriously, so, why are you giving me such a precious treasure? I blurted out, because you are my beast, to me, beasts are also my family. Ailu was stunned, letting the cold wind blow her sleeves. Beast tamers are also my family. This sentence Ailu echoed in her ears over and over again. How long has it been since I heard the word family? Ailu looked up and met my gaze. Perhaps at this moment she for the first time let down her guard against this young master. At this moment, I saw a steady increase in loyalty. When Ailu received the snow lotus of the cold sky, her loyalty to me increased to 59, just a bit short of the passing mark. I don't believe I can't warm this vixen shirt. Azure Dragon Academy training ground, Chen Qinian stood with his hands behind his back, looking serious. Xiaozhenji Ustaden stepped forward. I took a step forward. I heard that your beast has recently advanced to some mature forms. I nodded and answered yes. The whole class exclaimed in surprise, with disbelief written all over their faces. Whoa, the progress in training the beast is way too fast. Other people's beasts at most advance in rank, but his beast directly evolved and upgraded. Is it really true? Because this matter is too outrageous, some people just don't believe it. Chen Qinian also showed a look of suspicion. Summon your beast. I activated the beast taming emblem, and a black flame engulfed the playground of the Azure Dragon Academy like a tsunami. A majestic giant wolf appeared before everyone's eyes. Such a large beast is almost the size of a swimming pool, right? Is this still the Hell Gale wolf? It has changed so much compared to before. Chen Qinian's eyes flickered. Let your beast undergo the beast test. I whistled, and the Hell Nether wolf obediently walked onto the testing platform. The electronic display showed the data panel of the Hell Nether wolf. Name, Hell Nether wolf level, first tier mature bloodline, and Hell bloodline. After the data was displayed, the whole class screamed. It had really evolved. The Hell Gale wolf had evolved into the Hell Nether wolf. This was the first successful evolution of a beast in our class. After the breakthrough evolution, the Hell Nether wolf exuded an overwhelming presence, and this confidence that scorned everything came from the demonic power within. Old Chun, the Hell Nether wolf is emitting a red and black object. What is this? Chen Qinian said in a deep voice, the power of the demon. What is the power of the demon? It is said that the power of the demon can not only increase attack and defense values but also has a life-stealing effect, which means that this beast has awakened the fourth attribute. The whole class couldn't stay calm, even Chen Qinian's heart was stirred with waves that were hard to calm. Chun Chinian looked at the Hell Nether Wolf, then at me, and wondered to himself. Not only was the first breakthrough evolution successful, but it also awakened a demon attribute, merging 4 attributes into one beast. This is rare throughout the entire dragon country. This kid is truly a monster. The talent of beast taming depends on the training methods of the beast tamer. The Hell Nether Wolf can awaken the power of demons, and I deserve much credit for that. You should know that the Hell Nether Wolf was initially just a despised and worthless Gale dog. Cultivating a worthless creature into a treasure is the true reflection of a beast master's skill. The Hell Nether Wolf let out a deafening roar, the power of the demon spreading wildly, the air filled with red and black objects, making people feel uneasy. The other students' beasts were all suppressed by the aura of the Hell Nether Wolf, either tucking their tails or burying their heads in the ground. Afterward, Chun Chinian called me alone to the corner of the playground to measure my spiritual power value. Chun Chinian took out a watch-shaped device, which is a portable spiritual power tester. The reason Chun Chinian tested me alone was to avoid causing a stir if my spiritual power value was announced. The numbers on the display kept fluctuating and finally settled at 2583. 2583, if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I really wouldn't have believed it. Usually, after a beast breaks through and evolves, the beast master's spiritual power will increase accordingly. According to past big data analysis, the spiritual power value of a 2-star beast master is between 2,000 and 3,000. Now, my spiritual power value has already met the assessment criteria for a 2-star beast master. The few students I taught before had good talent in beast taming. When they just stepped into the mature stage, their spiritual power value was only 1,500 units, but your spiritual power value has already reached 2,500. My spiritual power has grown far beyond the usual rate, and this is due to the special power of the demon god's eye. The demon god's eye constantly absorbs negative emotions from the world, such as sadness, anger, jealousy, inferiority, frustration, and anxiety. Any negative emotion is absorbed and converted into spiritual power by the demon god's eye. This is the reason for the rapid increase in my spiritual power, a talent that others cannot replicate. I asked out of curiosity, Senior Yishuangning, what was your spiritual power value at my stage back then? Chun Chinian answered, 2433, and a hint of pride appeared on the corner of my mouth. Don't get too cocky, you only have this one thing over Yishuangning that is better. Really? If I remember correctly, in last year's supernova competition, Yishuangning didn't win the championship, right? Chun Chinian said with a wry smile, that's true. Last year's champion was Li Machang from White Tiger Academy, Director Chun, I will win the championship in this year's supernova competition. You've got quite the attitude, kid. I'll handle what the senior couldn't. Chun Chinian's eyes narrowed into a thin slit. Seeing your attitude, I'm really looking forward to the supernova competition more and more. There are 20 days left until the supernova competition, and I still need to do 2 things. The first thing is to contract a new beast, and the second thing is to pass the 2-star beast master assessment. These 2 conditions are the qualifications for participating in the supernova competition. After school on Friday, I found Yenranjie and prepared to purchase a new beast. The Meow Meow Beast shop had pitifully few customers, and the owner Luo Sanyang was lying on the counter, holding a cat teaser stick, playing with a fire-tailed cat that had just turned 1 month old. Accompanied by the thunder and lightning outside the window, a torrential downpour began to fall like crazy. This damned weather, another sudden rainstorm, it seems there won't be any customers tonight. Luo Sanyang sighed and prepared to close up shop. This time a handsome man and a beautiful woman walked into the store. Miss Qin, welcome, welcome. Qin Yenran is the daughter of the president of the Sky Guild and a VIP customer of the Meow Meow Beast store. Luo Sanyang always treats her like an ancestor. Miss Qin, are you here to buy Thunder Attribute Nutrient Solution or Thunder Attribute Magic Beast Crystal Core today? I don't buy things, I helping your brother pick a royal beast. After some small talk, Qin Yenran got to the point, third sister, my brother is going to participate in the Superstar competition next month. Relying solely on a Hell Nether Wolf will inevitably be insufficient in the competition, so he needs to contract a second royal beast. You need to recommend one. Luo Sanyang patted her heaving chest and said, don't worry, leave it to me. What kind of attributes do you like in a beast? I recommend this beast, the evil-eyed red spider. Its attack power is significantly higher than beasts of the same level. This striped cat is also good, it's agile in combat and can deal critical damage. Luo Sanyang is very reliable in handling things, and the beasts he recommended to me are all very cost-effective. Sanyang, don't recommend these low-priced beasts. Miss Chin, the handsome guy is just a student at Azure Dragon Academy, he doesn't have much money.
So he has no money, but I have money now.
Feel free to recommend some high-quality beast tamers, I'll pay for it. I feel very lucky to have an older sister who always thinks about me and is willing to spend money on me. I remember Qin Yanran's kindness to me in my heart. Since Miss Chin has said so, I have no more concerns. Next, Luo Sanyang recommended beasts that all have a price exceeding 10 million. Among them, a few have bloodline quality reaching the legendary level, which is one level higher than the epic bloodline of the Hell Netherwolf. Luo Sanyang's recommendations all satisfied Qin Yanran, but ultimately, this time it was to help me choose a beast. Qin Yanran noticed my expression and said, "You've been frowning since just now. Are you not satisfied with the beasts recommended by Sanyang?" I gave an awkward smile, feeling embarrassed to say anything. Actually, the beasts recommended by Luo Sanyang were all good, but none of them caught my eye. The data panel of this burrowing pangolin was decent, the venom burn damage of the three-eyed king snake was impressive, and the frost bone sculpture was legendary with good bloodlines in all aspects, but none of these beasts had hidden bloodlines in their bodies. Hidden bloodlines are what I care about the most. When I picked up the much-maligned Gale dog, it was because I saw the hell bloodline in the Gale dog's body, the hidden bloodline. I recommended more than 30 beasts to you. You are not satisfied with any of them, so what exactly do you want, beast? Tell me your requirements, and I'll go get them another day. But I am Qin Yanran's younger brother. Luo Sanyang will not be impatient but will try her best to serve me well. At this moment, a heavy truck slowly stopped at Meow Meow Beast Taming Store's entrance. The door opened and a burly man with a full beard got out. Sanyang, new goods have arrived. Leopard, how is the quality of this batch of goods? Rest assured, each one is very juicy and fresh. I came to the store entrance out of curiosity. The man called Leopard opened the car door, warehouse unloading. The so-called goods were locked in iron cages, each cage containing a petite girl with transparent wings on her back. These girls looked timid, trembling with a pitiful appearance. The elf fine jade beast Xiaoxingyu murmured to himself. Qin Yanran came to my side and said with a smile, "This is the first time you've seen such a scene, right?" As far as I know, elf-type beasts also belong to the category of useless beasts, because elf-type beasts are naturally not good at fighting, can only control some simple elements, have no attack power, and have very low defense value, so this type of beast cannot become a reliable combat force for beast masters. Qin Yanran hugged my shoulder. "You said so much, do you want to ask Luo Sanyang why she wants to bring in a batch of elf-type beasts?" I nodded, indeed very curious. After all, the reputation of the elf-type beast is similar to that of the Gale dog, with low bloodline quality. Logically, it shouldn't sell at all. In order to explain to me, Qin Yanran narrated in detail. If these elves were sold as beasts, they naturally wouldn't sell, but if they were sold as pets, it would be different. You have to know that among the rich and powerful, there are always some perverts with bad tastes. I get it instantly, so that's how it is. To put it nicely, it's called a pet, to put it bluntly, it's a slave. I looked at the iron cage again. The elves locked inside were all as beautiful as flowers, with skin as smooth as jade. I have to say, these elven girls have graceful figures and pure appearances, no wonder there are people with ill intentions coveting their bodies. Qin Yanran sighed helplessly. This world is just like this. There isn't a single good man, they all think with their lower halves. Hi, Sister Yanran, I am also a man. Sorry for accidentally hurting you. Let me rephrase, that all the men in the world, except for my dad Anqingyu brother, are not good people. Suddenly, my demon god's eye activated automatically. My peripheral vision swept through the iron cage and fixed on an elven girl. This elven girl had a waterfall of golden long hair, pointed ears, and a cute, charming face that could bring disaster to a nation. Her timid appearance evoked pity. However, the elven girl's complexion was very poor because one of her wings was broken and there were bloody scars on her arm which affected her appearance. Found the hidden bloodline. I immediately became excited. Under the detection of the eye of the demon god, the data panel of the elf girl appeared in my mind. Name, water element sprite attribute, water system hidden bloodline mythical quality, angel bloodline. What do you think? I was stunned and Qin Yanran's voice pulled me back from my joy. Sister Yanran, I want to buy it. I raised my hand, my fingertip pointing towards the blonde self. Qin Yanran was dumbfounded, dazed for a long time, and weakly asked, "Xingyu brother also has this kind of fetish? Isn't he a good brother? Listen to your sister's advice and get rid of this bad taste." Sister Yenran, you misunderstood. You can find a proper girl from a respectable family to date. Don't imitate those noble girls from the palace who buy maid pets to satisfy their perverted desires. I was at a loss whether to cry or to laugh, being misunderstood as a pervert by Qin Yenran. Sister Yenran, you really misunderstood. I didn't buy her to treat her as a pet fox. I want to sign a blood contract with her to make her my beast companion. As soon as I said this, Qin Yenran, Luo Sanian and Leopard looked at each other in confusion, all three of them dumbfounded. After the confusion, Luo Sanian gasped in puzzlement, "Little handsome guy, are you joking?" "I'm not joking. My expression is serious, and I even take out my wallet, determined to buy the blonde elf in the iron cage. The leopard is the porter responsible for stocking and couldn't help but advise, young man, spirit-type beasts are of inferior bloodline, they have no combat power at all. Buying one is just a waste of money." But I just smiled without saying a word. The blonde elf in the iron cage looked like it had an inferior bloodline, but in fact, it had an angel bloodline hidden within. Angel bloodline is a variant of myth-quality bloodline. This time, I'm going to get a big bargain again, but at this moment, I need to buy an elf with an inferior bloodline to tame. However, others either treated them as slaves or used them to satisfy their perverse acts, but I insisted on ignoring the opinions of those around me and forcibly contracted her as my third spirit pet. After my repeated confirmation, Qin Yenran decisively bought it. Then, I walked to the iron cage and slowly squatted down. Seeing this, the blonde elf's face turned pale with fright, her watery eyes filled with terror and unease, and her already small and delicate body curled up into a ball. Seeing her injuries, I immediately analyzed the cause and finally concluded that as long as her hidden bloodline is activated, all injuries can be healed. So I exchanged for a Bloodline Awakening Crystal stone, and then my gaze fell back on the blonde elf. The blonde elf lowered her head, not daring to meet my eyes. I raised my hand and gently touched the blonde elf's head. "Don't be afraid, I won't hurt you." "What are you saying? Why can't I understand?" "The language I am using is the exclusive language of the elves." The blonde elf then looked up at me with eyes full of surprise and confusion. "Now I am your master, you can let down your guard and let me help you unlock the chains." The blonde elf's neck and feet were wrapped in heavy chains because I used the language of the elves, which made the blonde elf lower their guard. Luo Sanyang, her eyes were full of little stars, and she praised, "Not bad, little handsome guy. Do you also understand the language of the elves?" The Eye of the Demon God grants me full-level comprehension and super-learning ability, allowing me to easily master the languages of all races in the world. Blackwind, I activate the beast emblem and summon the Hell Netherwolf. Its sharp fangs instantly bite through the chains on the golden-haired elf. I lift the severely injured golden-haired elf in a princess carry. The blonde elf could sense that this man had no intention of harming her. "What is this blonde elf babbling about? She's thanking me for saving her." The blonde elf was reluctant, she knew I was her benefactor. Without me, her fate would have been to be sold to some high-ranking and powerful individuals, and then become the plaything and slave of those vulgar people, suffering both physical and spiritual torment. Late at night, I took the blonde elf to a secluded place to activate the hidden bloodline, but before activating the blonde elf's hidden bloodline, we signed a blood contract. Under the moonlight, the profile of the blonde elf was as beautiful as a painting. I asked earnestly, "Would you be willing to form a blood pact and become my beast companion?" The blonde elf immediately nodded. In her heart, I was her master. I revealed a satisfied smile, bit my fingertip, and smeared a drop of fresh blood on the forehead of the blonde elf. A crimson pentagram gradually formed, symbolizing the blood contract was successfully signed. Blood pact. After signing, the relationship between the blonde elf and I became closer. I took out the Bloodline Awakening Crystal and brought it to the blonde elf's mouth. "Swallow it." The blonde elf opened her small cherry mouth and swallowed the Bloodline Awakening Crystal. Moments later, the blonde elf's whole body became feverish and her expression twisted. This pain is a necessary experience to activate the hidden bloodline, and enduring pain means welcoming transformation. In the quiet depths of the dense forest, a holy light shot up to the sky, dispersing the dark clouds and connecting with the stars. It is unknown how much time passed before the holy light dimmed and disappeared. At this moment, a beautiful woman clad in silver armor floated before me. The beauty had golden hair, a golden protective net wrapped around her forehead, and two dazzling light wings spread out behind her. In her left and right hands she held 3-foot-long light cocoons. The corners of my lips rose wildly, and my eyes shone with excitement. The hidden bloodline activated a brand new data panel that came into view. Name, Holy Light Angel Beast, Bloodline, Mythical Quality, Angel Bloodline, Talent. Holy Light Guardian, dispels negative effects from enemies, provides Holy Light Shield for allies. Attributes, Angel Type, Flying Type, Holy Light Type. Skills, Light Sword Cross Slash, simultaneously wields dual swords, slashing out cross-shaped sword energy, causing triple critical damage to enemies. Stacking Holy Light Shield for self and allies. Flowing Light Sword Formation, flaps 2 light wings, releases. Feather-shaped Holy Light Sword Formation, with 188 light swords, causing area damage. There is no doubt that the Holy Light Angel Beast floating in midair at this moment is the same scarred blonde elf from earlier. After awakening the hidden bloodline, the blonde elf has completely transformed, not only healing from injuries but also becoming a rare angel-type beast. You should know that the angel bloodline is of mythical quality, equivalent to the bloodline of the nine-tailed fox. After checking the data panel, I have more visions for the future. When I become a 9-star beast tamer, she should evolve into a 12-winged seraph, right? By the way, I should give her a name. I held my chin and fell into deep thought. Suddenly my eyes sparkled. Before you awakened your hidden bloodline, you were a water element elf. Since that's the case, I'll call you Freya. In Greek mythology, Freya is accompanied by a small water element elf. Freya, I called out again. Holy Light Angel Beast flapped its light wings and slowly landed in front of me. Compared to the previous blonde elf, her appearance and figure are more perfect, like a meticulously crafted artwork by God, without a single flaw. Cold, holy, solemn, and noble are the unique qualities and personalities of the angelic beast tamers. Even though angelic beast tamers are so noble, the Holy Light Angel Beast shows no airs in front of me. She kneels on one knee, puts away her 2 light swords, and places her left hand, clenched in a fist, on her chest. This is the highest salute of the angelic race. Freya, from now on we will fight side by side. I raised my hand and pinched the cheek of the Holy Light Angel Beast. The Holy Light Angel Beast did not resist, allowing me to pinch its face and touch its head. Although its expression was cold and serious, its eyes were filled with endless gentleness. After awakening the hidden bloodline, the angel appeared noble in front of others, but she always remembered that she was always the little water element spirit that I saved. Sometimes, the emotional bond between a beast and a beast master far surpasses a cold-blood contract. As the hell nether wolf howled to the sky, the power of the demon reverberated through the forest, and the Holy Light Angel Beast radiated pure holy light. An angel on my left, a demon on my right. At this moment I had not yet realized that the gears of fate had begun to turn quietly, and the throne of the demon god lord was beckoning to me. In the middle of the night, I returned to the apartment. I saw that in just a few days, Yishimo had completely integrated into this family. While I originally considered Yishimo as a high-quality evolution material ATM, after all, this lowly came from the Yi family and had many treasures on her. Now I have already accepted this little sister in my heart and simply decided to treat her as my own sister. After some small talk and dinner, I returned to the second bedroom, holding a book on Holy Light Attribute Combat Skills, and started studying it. At this moment, the phone vibrated, and the latest trending news popped up on the screen. Shocking bounty upgrade. Beast Emperor Nine-Tailed Fox involved, bounty raised to 4 billion. I smiled and initiated a conversation using soul power. Lulu, your bounty has increased from 3 billion to 4 billion. It seems that the Empress of our Dragon Nation is determined to catch you at all costs. Catch you. The beast taming article begins. A stunningly beautiful woman with an enchanting figure appears in the guest room. Are you planning to turn me in for a 4 billion reward? I gave a bitter laugh at myself. We signed a blood contract between us. If I hand you over, I can protect myself, but with the Dragon Empire's Empress's temperament, she would probably kill me along with you. Although I have never seen the Dragon Empire's Empress in person, I have heard of this big figure's methods. Anyone who can become the ruler of a country must be ruthless and cruel. The night was long, and one person and one fox started chatting. What are your plans next? Participate in the 2-star Beast Master Assessment. Blackwind just completed its breakthrough evolution, and with your contract with the Holy Light Angel Beast, passing the 2-star Beast Master Assessment shouldn't be difficult. Ailu as a Beast Emperor's royal beast, although the Nine-Tailed Fox is proud and looks down on others, she genuinely acknowledges my strength and talent. The night was cold and windy. I forgot to close the window, and the gusts of wind mixed with moisture rushed into the bedroom, making Elia frown slightly. I asked her with concern if the dragon power within her was acting up again. Ayla shook her head. It's fine. After taking the snow lotus you gave me, the dragon's power is basically suppressed. The snow lotus is not a cure-all, it can only temporarily suppress the dragon's power. From my analysis, to completely cure you and expel the dragon's power from your body, we still need two rare treasures. One is the phoenix heart and the other is the dragon flower. These two rare treasures are priceless and cannot be bought in any jade beast store. The heart of the phoenix is the essence blood of a purebred phoenix and the soul fused into a treasure. This kind of treasure is only found in the palace. In other words, this treasure is in the hands of the Empress of the Dragon Kingdom, Shangguan Lan. To take the treasure from Shangguan Lan's hands is harder than ascending to heaven. In comparison, the dragon soaring flower is easier to obtain. It grows in the valley of the dragon, but it is difficult to pick. Bear with it for a while, I will balance it as soon as possible. Why are you so good to me? I told you that you are my beast and my family, what's wrong? No, not really. Ailu hesitated to speak, feeling warm inside. She didn't know how to express her feelings to me, so she could only bury them in her heart. Sleepiness came over me. I opened the beast taming article and retracted Ailu. Just as I lay down, the alarm went off outside the window again. This rain was crazy, and the wind blade carrying the chill directly destroyed the guest bedroom window. Rainwater poured in through the broken window, soaking the window. Hearing the sound of the window glass breaking, Xiao Ruoxue quickly came over to check. Xiaoyu, what happened? I was drenched all over, awkwardly smiling. Sis, the wind was too strong, the window broke. Just looking at me soaked to the skin was enough to show how terrifying the scale of this storm was. The Longyin City Meteorological Bureau issued a red rainstorm warning overnight. Sis, I'm an adult now, I can handle it myself. I've taken care of you since you were little, what is there to be shy about? Xiao Ruoxue took a towel and personally wiped the water off my body. Her jade-like hands occasionally touched my chest muscles and abs, and even other places. I am usually such a carefree person, but at this moment I feel a bit shy. It looks like this heavy rain won't stop anytime soon. This guest room I can no longer stay in. Xiao Ruoxue thought for a moment, made a decision, and took my hand. Xiaoyu, why don't you sleep in the master bedroom tonight? Sis, isn't it inappropriate? Xiao Ruoxue and Yi Shimeng are sleeping in the master bedroom. The bed is just right. If I also sleep in the master bedroom, the three of us squeeze together, the atmosphere will become very ambiguous. I am your sister, what are you shy about? 5 minutes later, I was lying in the middle of the master bedroom's big bed, with Yishimo leaning on my left side, emitting even snores. Yi Shimeng's beautiful hair was scattered near my neck, which made my heart feel warm. Xiao Ruoxue slept on my right side, her body fragrance continuously fermenting, stimulating my nerves. A loli on my left hand, an elegant lady on my right hand, is this the peak of life? My cheeks were burning as I fell asleep in happiness. I've slept with Xiaoxing Yuzhen since we were kids, there's nothing wrong with that. But Yi Shimeng is the second daughter of the Yi family. If the Yi family finds out about this, I'm afraid I'll have to bear the wrath of the entire Yi family. The next day, Azure Dragon Academy office, Chen Qinian, are you sure you want to participate in the 2-star Beast Tamer examiner today? I nodded seriously. The Superstar competition is getting closer and closer, and I must pass the 2-star Beast Master exam as soon as possible to register in advance. There are 3 conditions to participate in the Superstar competition. First, a recommendation from the Dean. Second, passing the 2-star Beast Master assessment. Third, having a contract with 2 or more Beast Masters. Now I have already met the first and third conditions, only the second one is left. Since you have made a decision, I will inform the Dean and arrange for you to take the 2-star Beast Taming test this afternoon at 3 p.m. I can't help but be curious, so far, which of the new students have passed the 2-star Beast Taming exam? Murong siblings both passed the 2-star Beast Tamer exam 3 days ago. The Superstar competition is a contest between the 4 major academies, and each academy can only send 3 freshmen. From this perspective, Murong Xinxin and Murong Yangshu have already secured 2 of the spots, and the remaining spot is obviously reserved for me. As long as you pass the 2-star Beast Master assessment, it will be considered an automatic registration for the Supernova competition. I will remain neither humble nor arrogant. Rest assured, Director Chen, I will not let you down. The Dean said that as long as you can defeat the contestants from White Tiger Academy in this competition, the Dean will personally give you a big reward. I couldn't help but look forward to it. Su Ruyan is the Dean of Azure Dragon Academy, with a substantial family background and many treasures in her hands. The reward she gives me will definitely not be bad. May I ask why the Dean is so determined to have me defeat the contestants from White Tiger Academy? Foolish boy, don't you understand yet? In last year's Supernova competition, who overshadowed Yi Xuaningbi ahead? I slapped my thigh and suddenly realized, Director Chun, I understand now. In last year's Supernova Star competition, Yi Xuanning represented Azure Dragon Academy and won second place. The champion was Li Muching from White Tiger Academy. Our Dean Su here really holds grudges and always seeks revenge. According to her meaning, the team battle can be lost, but the White Tiger must die. As long as you can defeat the White Tiger Academy's contestants, even if you don't win the championship in the end, the Dean will be greatly pleased and reward you. Chen Qinian was talking and talking, then suddenly lowered his voice, acting secretively. After confirming that no one was eavesdropping, Chen Qinian leaned close to my ear and whispered, "Let me tell you a secret, the Dean of White Tiger Academy, Zhu Qingyu, and our Dean, Su, are archenemies. These two can't stand each other and often sigh with a wry smile. It seems that this time the Supernova competition is not about friendship first, competition second, but rather a grudge match." In the afternoon, I arrived at Blood Mist Canyon, which is the largest and most desolate canyon on the outskirts of Longyin City. This canyon is the assessment site for two-star beast tamers. When I was taking the helicopter just now, I looked down at the shape of Blood Mist Canyon from high above, taking it all at a glance. From above, the canyon looks like a long, narrow coffin, with a distance of about 5 kilometers between the entrance and the exit. The assessment content sounds very simple. Candidates only need to successfully reach the exit on the other side from the entrance on one side of the canyon to be considered successful. However, this assessment only sounds simple but actually hides many intricacies. The blood demon spiders occupy the Blood Mist Canyon. The blood demon spiders are mature-level magical beasts, with some having doubled combat power, reaching even the third-tier mature level. It is important to note that the third-tier mature level is just a step away from becoming a complete form. Moreover, the blood demon spiders have a strong territorial instinct. Once humans invade, they will launch a group attack. Candidates participating in the assessment will find it extremely difficult to pass through the entire canyon without suffering severe injuries. At this moment, Chen Qinian's voice came through the Bluetooth headset, saying that the number of monsters in the Blood Demon Canyon is enormous. If you encounter a situation you can't handle, don't try to be a hero, send out a distress signal at any time. I have a signal gun at my waist, which is a protective measure set by Azure Dragon Academy for the examinees. The difficulty of the two-star assessment is not considered outrageous, but for the fledgling freshmen, accidents can easily happen. If candidates encounter threats they cannot handle, they can fire a signal flare into the sky to get assistance from the staff. Of course, once they choose to get help from the staff, it is considered a failure of the assessment. All the assessment notes have been covered. Chen Qinian stopped talking nonsense. Two-star Beast Master assessment officially begins. The large gate behind me slowly closes, and several drones are circling above the canyon, conducting multi-angle tracking and filming. In the conference room of Azure Dragon Academy, Su Ruyan, Lin Tsang, Chen Qinian, and others are watching the projection. The images on the projector are the footage captured by the drones. Director of Education Lin Tsang stared at the screen. Student Xiao Xingyu has already entered the Blood Demon Canyon. Next, he will pass through the first dangerous area, the swamp. Chen Qinian's face was solemn as he analyzed. It rained heavily yesterday, so a large number of iron-jawed crocodiles should appear near the Qishui swamp. Iron-jawed crocodiles are a group of magical beasts that inhabit the Qishui swamp area. Most iron-jawed crocodiles are at the third-tier initial stage, while the mature blood demon spiders are located in the magic cave behind the Qishui swamp. To pass through the entire canyon, candidates must first deal with the iron-jawed crocodile and then escape from the swarms of blood demon spiders. A data detection officer walked up to Su Ruyan, and the dean, based on data feedback, noted that the number of iron-jawed crocodiles in the swamp area had doubled due to last night's heavy rain. Additionally, according to the latest investigation, a blood demon spider in the demon cave has evolved into a fully formed magical beast, the abyssal demonide spider. Chen Qinian is as greedy as life itself and is worried about my safety. Dean, because of last night's heavy rain, the difficulty of the assessment has increased too much. To be honest, this difficulty is almost up to the standard of a 3-star Royal Beast Master assessment. I propose to let Xiao Xingyu pause the assessment and take it another day. Su Ruyan smiled gently, interlaced her fingers, and stared at the screen with a burning gaze, locking onto my back view. Old Chen, I'm actually very curious, where is this kid's limit? Dean, what do you mean by this sentence? At this moment I was walking and a blood-red swamp appeared before my eyes. There was only one path through the canyon, and to pass the test, I had to step over this red water swamp. Bubbles continuously emerged from the thick swamp, and a group of crocodile heads surfaced and crawled to the shore. The crocodiles were covered in thick, spiked scales, and the most striking feature was their metallic jaws, named Iron-Jawed Giant Meat, Level, Tier 3 Initial Form, Attributes, Poisonous Skills, Death Roll, Biting the Enemy's Vital Parts, Frenzied Body Rotation, Venom Spray, Spitting Red Venom that causes burning, slowing and reducing defense values on the enemy. At this moment, smelling the scent of human flesh, the iron-mouthed giant crocodiles rushed out of the water one by one. I was surrounded by more than 20 iron-mouthed giant crocodiles, each one constantly approaching. The senior leaders of Azure Dragon Academy were all staring at the projection screen. Director of Education Lin Tsang analyzed that these iron-jawed crocodiles are initial form monsters. As long as student Xiaoxingyu summons the Hell Netherwolf, there should be no danger. Su Ruyan raised her eyebrows and looked at Chen Qinian beside her. I heard that Xiaoxingyu's second contracted beast is you. What is his second contracted beast? Chen Qinian was stunned for a moment, shook his head, and gave an embarrassed smile. To be honest, I haven't had the chance to ask Xiaoxingyu. Su Ruyan's gaze returned to the projection screen. Maybe he will summon the second beast to deal with the Iron Mouth. Everyone is curious about my second beast, especially Su Ruyan. Freya, on the other side, I activated the beast control emblem and summoned a beast. This time, instead of a black flame, a holy light burst forth, enveloping the entire canyon and dispelling the gloom. When the light faded, an angelic beast slowly descended beside me. Wings formed of holy light fluttered in the wind, and a graceful figure was clad in a set of silver armor. The entire conference room was shocked. Lin Kang stared wide-eyed. This is an angelic beast. With modern technology being highly advanced, any information about the beast's body can be quickly found. The projection screen displays the basic data name of the Holy Light Angel Beast, Holy Light Angel Beast Level, First Tier Initial Body Bloodline Myth Quality, Angel Bloodline Talent Holy Light Guard, dispels negative effects from enemies, and provides Holy Light Shield for allies. This is the basic data of the Holy Light Angel Beast, which is enough to drop the jaws of everyone in the conference room. Only my demon gods I can see the advanced data. This Xiaoxingyu is really a freak. He actually contracted a mythical bloodline beast. This doesn't make sense. Weilongyin City hasn't seen an angel-type beast in many years. Where did this kid get this beast? Rumor has it that Xiaoxingyu went to a beast shop yesterday and bought a water elemental spirit. With the vast influence of Azure Dragon Academy, investigating my every move is a piece of cake. At this moment, the expression on Su Ruyan's face was intriguing. Do you think the Holy Light Angel Beast is that water element spirit? Chen Qinian shook his head directly. It should be impossible. The water element spirit has an inferior bloodline. Only some vulgar nobles would buy them, keeping them as made pets. The Holy Light Angel Beast, on the other hand, has a pure angel bloodline. Su Ruyan smiled faintly and reminded, don't forget, the Hell Nether Wolf was originally a low-blooded breed of Gale Hound. Chen Qinian was momentarily dazed and sighed with his eyes half closed. What seems impossible to us becomes possible with this kid. Su Ruyan had approval and admiration in her eyes. Xiao Xingyu is the biggest unpolished gem we have found since the establishment of our Azure Dragon Academy. Compared to other students, he is more like a true beast tamer. Su Ruyan gave the highest praise, and Chen Qinian nodded in agreement. Beast taming having a strong talent does not mean beast taming master's wall. A true beast taming master can turn waste into treasure, enhancing the limit. Who is it? A steel-mouthed giant crocodile from the swamp crawled rapidly along the ground, suddenly launching an attack right in front of me. The steel-mouthed giant crocodile opened its mouth, and 2 rows of knife-sharp teeth oozed a large amount of venom. Freya's cross-slash flashed with a cold gleam, and then the sword emerged. The poison dragon Holy Light Angel Beast wielded 2 3-foot light swords, slashing out a cross-shaped sword light. The steel-mouthed giant crocodile flipped over and fainted, its abdomen showing a cross-shaped sword wound, with golden light waves flowing from the depths of the wound. It couldn't resist, and in one move, a steel-mouthed giant crocodile was instantly killed. This steel-mouthed giant crocodile is at least a 3rd-tier initial stage magical beast. How did it become so fragile? It's not that the steel-mouthed giant crocodile's body is fragile, but rather the suppression of its bloodline. The iron-jawed crocodile is a 3rd-tier initial form magical beast, while the Holy Light Angel Beast is a 1st-tier initial form beast. Although there is a significant difference between the two, this level gap is completely negligible in the face of absolute bloodline suppression. The bloodline quality of the iron-jawed crocodile is elite, which is below epic. The above epic is legendary and then comes mythic. The Holy Light Angel Beast possesses a pure angel bloodline, which is of mythic quality. The bloodline gap between the two is akin to the difference between a mortal and a god. Sword energy pierced the sky, and holy light shone for miles. Following my command, the holy light angeman continuously unleashed cross/. Miserable wails echoed incessantly, and the thick scent of blood spread to every corner of the canyon. The iron-jawed crocodiles in the blood swamp were numerous, and although the holy light angeman was inevitably splashed with venom during the battle, it remained completely unaffected. Chun-Chinian stared at the projection screen, unable to help but sigh. Truly worthy of being an angel-type imperial beast, the mythical quality of its bloodline is well-deserved. The venom of the iron-jawed crocodile can bring multiple negative effects to the enemy, such as burning, poisoning, confusion, and slowing down, but the holy light angel beast's inherent holy light shield can dispel all negative effects and even remove enemy control. This ability to dispel negative effects also applies to allies, playing an irreplaceable role in team battles. In the meeting room, several school leaders were surprised and discussed fervently. The future of the holy light angel beast is limitless. This angel-type beast should be Xiaoxingyu's biggest trump card. Yes, in comparison, the Hell Nether Wolf pales in comparison. No, don't forget, the Hell Nether Wolf is a 4-attribute beast and it has awakened the power of the demon. Su Ruyan suddenly thought of something about demons and angels. Old Chen, do you still remember who was the last person to simultaneously cultivate a demon-type beast and an angel-type beast? Memories flooded his mind, and in Chen Qinyan's mind appeared a magnificent and splendid kung fu palace throne, on which sat a handsome and cold man, holding a book of the demon god. On the man's left stood the angel Michael, and on his right stood the demon Savita. Of course, he remembered that guy, the man who changed the world's structure. Su Ruyan's red lips moved slightly. Do you think Xiaoxingyu and that man look alike? Chun Qinyan didn't speak, which was considered as acquiescence. I can't hear the discussions of the school leaders. Holy Light Angel Beast flapped its wings and shuttled through a group of iron-jawed giant crocodiles, swinging its swords simultaneously. The twin swords seemed to dance gracefully in the swamp. As the sword lights flashed, one iron-jawed giant crocodile after another sank into the depths of the swamp, leaving only a string of bubbles. In less than 10 minutes, dozens of iron-jawed giant crocodiles were all killed by the Holy Light Sword aura. After the battle, the Holy Light Angel Beast returned to my side, with nothing but composure and elegance on its face. Freya did a good job. I patted the head of the Holy Light Angel Beast and showed a gratified smile. This swamp is a bit deep, so I'll have to trouble you to carry me across the river. The Holy Light Angel Beast understood its master's intention and directly picked me up by the waist. This is a princess carry. I was held in the arms of the Holy Light Angel Beast, flew over the Chishui swamp, and reached the other side of the Chishui swamp, which means the assessment is halfway through. In the conference room, Su Ruyan glanced at the projection screen and then looked down at her watch. Xiaoxingyu had set a new record for crossing the Chishui marsh. This kid should become the candidate who took the shortest time to pass the 2-star assessment. For other candidates, the iron-jawed crocodile is very difficult to deal with. After all, the venom they release can bring various negative effects to the beast. The Holy Light Angel Beast's Holy Light Shield can clear all negative states. It can be said to be the nemesis of the iron-jawed crocodile and similar monsters. Chun Qinyan was a bit worried. They were about to pass by the demon cave. Are you worried? Yeah, after all, there's a blood demon spider in the demon cave that has evolved to its complete form. To kill a fully evolved demon beast alone, a beast master's rank needs to be at least 3 stars. This is a 2-star assessment, and its difficulty is almost as high as a 3-star. However, I still didn't know that I was about to face a hell-level assessment. Deep in the canyon, it was clearly still daytime, but strange and bizarre plants were growing everywhere. The Holy Light Angel Beast followed behind me, its eyes scanning the surroundings, always in a state of readiness. The demonic aura was so thick that I stopped in my tracks and looked ahead. Not far from my sight, there was a huge cave, and the heavy, pungent demonic aura was emanating from this cave. Outside the cave, the ground is covered with dark purple spider webs and some foul-smelling excrement. There are quite a few blood demon spiders in this cave. I activated the Eye of the Demon God, and my originally relaxed expression gradually became serious. Some special sounds came from the cave, the sound of spider silk weaving a web. I sensed danger approaching and shouted in a low voice, Freya. The Holy Light Angeman suddenly tensed up, swung the light sword in its hand, and a wave of Holy Light Sword energy skimmed the ground, forcefully deflecting the shadow that was ambushing me. I glanced over and saw a large red spider hanging upside down from a crooked tree on the rock wall above. Each leg of the red spider was like a sharp spear. Dark purple spider silk sprayed from the tail of the red spider, forming a web in midair that enveloped my head. Name: Blood Demon Spider. Level: 3rd tier mature form. Talent: extremely tough spider silk, impervious to water and fire, not afraid of slashing attributes. Superpower: Assault Spider Web Prison. The spider silk weaves a giant web to trap the enemy inside, suffocating them to death. The eyes of the blood demon spider hanging upside down on the rock wall were filled with anger. It had a sword with a shimmering glow on its body. When this blood demon spider ambushed me earlier, it was injured by the sword aura of the Holy Light Angel Beast. The meeting was filled with astonishment, as this Holy Light Angel Beast is only a 1st tier initial form beast, yet it could inflict effective damage on a 3rd tier mature blood demon spider. To be able to ignore such a large level gap, it truly deserves its angelic bloodline. From the cave cameo 00 sounds. Blood demon spiders are social creatures, and the number of blood demon spiders in this cave should not be less than 20. I activated the beast control emblem and summoned the nether wolf. Black flames soared into the sky, and a giant wolf emerged from the sea of fire. Behind it, a slowly opening ghost gate faintly appeared. This ghost gate symbolizes the power of demons. To my left was a golden-haired angel bathed in holy light, and to my right was a giant demon king from hell. In Western mythology, both angels and demons submit to the Lord. At this moment, the face of the young boy perhaps resembles the young appearance of a god. Oh, the sound is getting closer and closer. A group of dark shadows crawled out of the cave. I counted them, a total of 25 blood demon spiders. It looked like a tough battle. All 25 blood demon spiders are 3rd tier mature forms. The voice of Chen Chinian came through the Bluetooth headset, saying that the condition for passing the assessment is to pass through the canyon, not to kill the beasts. Don't get caught up in the fight, find an opportunity to get rid of these beasts and reach the finish line as soon as possible. This is a warm reminder from the class teacher. Candidates who have participated in the 2-star Beast Master assessment in previous years have all consumed their spiritual power by getting caught up in the fight, making it easy to fall into a predicament and fail the assessment. Only those who know how to assess the situation and use diversion tactics can successfully pass through the canyon and complete the assessment. Obviously, the significance of the 2-star assessment is to teach the candidates how to escape in front of numerous magical beasts. I grinned. On Black Wind, the hell nether wolf leaped high, its sharp claws of silence tearing the body of the blood demon spider mercilessly. In the conference room, Chen Chinian held his forehead and smiled wryly. This kid was playing by his own rules again. The blood demon spider that was hanging upside down on the rock wall heavily crashed to the ground, and its flesh and demonic bones, torn by wolf claws, turned to ashes under the burning of hellfire. Seeing their companion's death, the other blood demon spiders fell into a frenzy, releasing dark purple webs and forming a giant net. The giant net enveloped the hell nether wolf's body, and as the webs increased, it eventually turned into a huge sphere. Over 20 blood demon spiders surrounded it, emitting eerie, piercing screams, preparing to enjoy a sumptuous dinner. Per roared at me, and the sphere oozed black flames. The flames grew more, and finally, the sphere exploded, the spider silk scattered, and a huge black fire lotus bloomed in the center of the canyon. Another hellfire lotus. This battle skill is a battle skill that only a fully evolved beast with my attributes can learn. Compared to the previous freshman ranking competition, the power of this hellfire lotus has at least doubled. Back then, on the stage of the freshman ranking competition, the Hellstorm Wolf used a single hellfire lotus to directly kill Wang Yan's 6-clawed hunting cloud leopard. At that time, the Hellfire Lotus was already impressive enough. Nowadays, the Hellstorm Wolf has broken through evolution. This Hellfire Lotus is imbued with demonic power, with a red-black aura swirling around it. These red objects appear soft but are actually sharper than blades. They madly slice through the flesh of the blood demon spiders. As the Hellfire Lotus gradually dissipates, the charred land is littered with the smoking corpses of blood demon spiders, making it seem completely unchallenging. My face showed that I was still unsatisfied, instantly killing more than 20 mature sports beasts. The strength of the Hell Nether Wolf shocked all the leaders of Azure Dragon Academy. This Hell Nether Wolf is truly outrageous. Actually, we shouldn't be so surprised. After all, he has the power of a demon within him. Yes, even if we underestimate Xiaoxingyu, we cannot underestimate the power of the demon's force. But at this moment, the ground suddenly shook violently, and I felt like my heart was about to shatter. The ground in the canyon cracked open, and the tremor felt like at least a magnitude 7 earthquake. The ground seemed to be frantically cut by an invisible pair of scissors, with the cracks gradually turning into ravines, crisscrossing and churning with mud and sand. I rely on the holy light angel and the support of the beast to barely stand. This aura is completely that of a magical beast. My face showed a bit less composure. I can confirm there is something underground. At this moment, the ground in front of me surged like a tsunami. The tension of the ground reached its limit, comparable to a volcanic eruption. A gigantic creature burst out from the ground. It was a spider even larger than the blood demon spider. Damn, what an ugly face! My stomach churned. This spider had a woman's face. The most terrifying form of a magical beast is not a twisted and ferocious one, but one with human facial features. Indeed, it is a complete form level magical beast, named Crypt Demonite Spider, level, first tier complete form, talent, extremely tough like silk, impervious to water and fire, not afraid of slashing attacks. Seeing this, I immediately showed a puzzled expression. Isn't this the 2-star beast tamer assessment? Why am I encountering a fully evolved level monster? Chun-Chinian had to answer truthfully. The incident happened suddenly. After yesterday's heavy rain, a blood demon spider completed its evolution and was promoted to a cave demon eye spider. If you can't handle it, you can choose to launch a signal flare for rescue. Of course, this time it won't count as a failure in your assessment, just an accident. You can retake the test another day. Hearing this, I was immediately displeased. Retaking the exam on another day would be a waste of time. There's no time like the present. Today, I Shaoxing you must pass the 2-star assessment. If gods block me, I'll kill gods. If Buddhas block me, I'll kill Buddhas. Chun-Chinian was at a loss whether to cry or laugh. You are even more stubborn than the donkey of the production team. Right now, it's completely for the magical beast underground demon-eyed spider level Farhell Nether Wolf and Holy Light Angel Beast. I kept a calm mind, Black Wind, Freya, this time the enemy is not easy to deal with, you two must work together. This is the first cooperation between the Nether Wolf and the Holy Light Angel Beast. Angels and demons are natural enemies, inherently incompatible, but I am a genius and beast master. Under my command, the collision between angels and demons can spark something different. The Hell Nether Wolf unleashed a hell roar, spewing a stream of fire from its mouth. The Holy Light Angel Beast swung its light sword, the sword light merging with the flames, and together they struck the hellhole demon-eyed spider's body. In an instant, the sky was filled with wind and sand, fire waves rippled, crazily surging, and the dust settled. My face darkened, and both of my beasts simultaneously unleashed their signature skills. The abyssal demon-eyed spider remained unscathed. In front of the abyssal demon-eyed spider condensed a dark purple spider web, resembling a bagua formation, indestructible. This is the transformation of the blood demon spider evolving into the abyssal demon-eyed spider. The toughness of the spider silk has been further enhanced, and with the level of suppression, it can withstand attacks from hellfire and holy light. Ground hole demon eye spider split open, revealing a scarlet mouth that looked dangerously human, making me feel very uneasy. Chun-Chinian's voice came through the headphones again. Shaoxing student, I order you as the class teacher to fire a signal flare and request rescue. Surian didn't say anything, she was very curious about what kind of abilities I would display. At this moment, both of my beasts simultaneously unleashed their signature skills, gathering combat power 2 levels higher than their own. However, when they struck the cave demon-eyed pig opposite them, it remained unscathed and even bared its scarlet mouth at me, revealing a human-like menace. At this moment, Chun-Chinian, in his capacity as the class teacher, ordered me to request rescue immediately, while Dean Suruyan, standing by, said nothing, just waiting to see what decision I would make. However, at this time the abyssal demon-eyed spiders spat out venom, and the Hell Nether Wolf barely dodged it with its agile movements. The venom splashed onto the rock wall behind, instantly raising billowing smoke. Earth Pit demon-eyed spider's toxicity is 3 times that of the blood demon spider. Even solid rocks and soil layers cannot withstand the invasion of their venom, corroding at a speed visible to the naked eye, causing landslides, falling rocks, and sediment accumulation. I appeared somewhat embarrassed in the chaos, and could only rely on the holy light shield provided by the Holy Light Angel Beast to protect my life. All of this was filmed and transmitted by drones to the projection screen in the conference room of Azure Dragon Academy. The school leaders' faces changed drastically. If a 2-star Beast Master assessment could result in fatalities, they would all be held accountable. Chun-Chinian's voice came through the Bluetooth headset again, telling you to quickly fire the signal flare and stop the assessment. But at this moment, I was inspired by the beast in front of me. Deep inside, the blood demon eye of the victory wind is a completely top-tier beast. In its eyes, I am just it looked at me with eyes full of contempt, disdain, and amusement. I don't want to retake the exam on another day, I must pass the 2-star assessment today. Black wind rises, and the hell nether wolf transforms into a shadow and sneaks into hell, appearing behind the hell cave demon-eyed spider. The wolf's claw, burning with hellfire, swung through the air, and with a piercing sound, it slashed through the hell cave demon-eyed spider's back armor, causing the hell cave demon-eyed spider some pain, but it was not significantly affected overall. The wound quickly healed, showcasing the difference in levels. The hell nether wolf's desperate strike did not cause much damage to the abyssal demon-eyed spider. I activated the eye of the demon god and could see the blood body above the head of the abyssal demon-eyed spider. At this moment, the blood bar of the abyssal demon-eyed spider was almost full, with only a layer of blood skin missing which could be ignored. Seeing that the human in front of it was not afraid at all and even dared to resist, the abyssal demon-eyed spider became furious and instantly released a dense web of spider silk. The limbs of the netherworld wolf were bound and restrained by spider silk, the sharp silk cutting into the wolf's body and drawing blood, venom injected deep into the wounds. The netherworld wolf let out a painful howl. I promptly shouted, "Shadow escape, this is a dark attribute combat skill." Hell nether wolf, the massive body instantly turned into black mist, seeping into the ground, becoming a shadow. The shadow moved along the ground, escaping the cave demon-eyed spider's attack range before leaping out of the ground to restore its original form. Freya's holy light angel beast releases a holy light that envelopes the hell nether wolf entirely. The holy light guardian can remove negative statuses from allies, and the negative statuses such as scars on the hell nether wolf are immediately cleared. Just one round of exchange, the cave demon-eyed spider was just testing the waters, and I was already struggling. The level gap is obvious. In my mind, I heard the voice of the nine-tailed fox Ilu saying that this cave demon-eyed spider is a first-tier fully evolved magical beast. With your current strength, it's impossible to kill it. My suggestion is to give up this assessment. Ilu said this for my own good. From a safety perspective, giving up the exam is the best option. I will not give up this exam. My attitude made Ilu feel embarrassed. Why do you feel that way? Aren't you afraid? I want to test my own limits. Ilu excellent. The murderous intent in my eyes at this moment made her feel a chill of fear. Black Wind releases the Claw of Silence. Freya provides Black Wind with a holy light shield, dodges to the left, avoids being trapped by the web, does not attack head-on, and maneuvers to attack the cave demon eye spider's rear abdomen. When facing a level gap, the Beast Master's operation is crucial. The Eye of the Demon God remains active, and I observe the cave demon every attack strategy, making judgments in advance. The Hell Nether Wolf and the Holy Light Angel cooperate seamlessly under my command, executing perfect joint attacks multiple times. However, these harmless attacks on the Underdark Demon-eyed Spider were like a drop in the bucket. The battle lasted less than 15 minutes, the breath of the Nether Wolf became rapid, the speed of the Holy Light Angel wielding the Grey Sword also slowed down, and I got some scratches from the aftermath of the battle. Injury. The senior leaders of the Azure Dragon Academy were anxious. This kid is more stubborn than Amule, refusing to fire the signal flare. Wouldn't it be better to choose another day? Why make himself so miserable?
Dean, what do you think?
Surian stared at the projection screen, her eyes deeply intoxicated yet clear. Given the current situation, classmate Xiao Xingyu is at an absolute disadvantage. As a beast tamer, his operational awareness and profits far exceed those of his peers, but this is not enough to bridge the level gap. Chun Chinian nodded in agreement. I share the same view as the dean. If this continues, Xiao Xingyu's life will be in danger. Anyone can see that if no miracle happens, I will undoubtedly lose this battle and may even lose my life as a result. Chun Qiming suggested that we cannot let him have his way. I propose to forcibly initiate rescue measures and terminate the assessment. This is undoubtedly the best decision. Surian hesitated. Is this your limit? If so, so be it. We can't let you lose your life just to test your limits. After hesitating, Surian made a decision and gave the order to initiate a forced rescue. Surian suddenly shut up, staring intently at the projection screen. This is the blood-sucking effect of the devil's power. Deep in the canyon, the Hell Nether Wolf is surrounded by a red and black aura, which is the manifestation of the devil's power. The most special feature of the devil's power is its blood-sucking effect. In battle, half of the attack value dealt by the Hell Nether Wolf will be converted into its own life value. I revealed a wicked smile. Stinky Spider, I found a way to deal with you. 1 minute ago, I was in the center of the battlefield. It seems that the attack power of Black Wind and Freya is not enough. Even if they join forces to release battle skills, it can only make the cave demon eye spider lose a layer of blood and so on. I took a closer look. Cave demon eye spider's health bar showed a significant drop. The health bar showed a significant drop, but this was not caused by the attacks of Black Wind and Freya. Rather, I see. A long-lost smile appeared on my serious face. Black Wind, spit. The Hell Nether Wolf opened its mouth and casually spit. The spit was like a bullet burning with black flames, cutting through the sky and hitting the cave demon eye spider's head. The physical damage caused by the spit was very cold, and the mental damage caused by the sarcasm was 100,000. Cave demon-eyed spider is very sensitive and feels insulted, immediately falling into a state of rage. Cave demon-eyed spiders spray a large amount of spider silk from its tail. The Hell Nether Wolf activates its shadow form, turning into a black shadow to dive into the ground, avoiding the spider silk arrows. In my field of vision, cave demon-eyed spider's health bar on top of its head shortened significantly again. As expected, the cave demon-eyed spider loses its own vital blood when releasing spider silk. When the last strand of spider silk in its body is exhausted, its health bar will drop to 0, resulting in instant death. I lifted my star-like bright eyes and locked onto the underground demon-eyed spider. Stinky spider, I found a way to deal with you. Black Wind and Freya attacked together. Under my command, the Hell Nether Wolf and the Holy Light Angel Beast once again joined forces. As before, due to the level difference, the battle skills released by these two beasts would not cause effective damage to the demon-eyed spider. At most, it would be like scratching an itch. But the Hell Nether Wolf is very naughty, always using taunting methods to stimulate the underground demon-eyed spider's every nerve. Spitting, urinating, tiger tongue, blah blah blah, these attacks do not fall under the category of battle skills, they are just small tricks to anger the opponent. Mocking the abyssal demon-eyed spider to the fullest, it became furious and frantically released spider silk. Each strand of silk was like a sharp arrow, equipped with a tracking system to attack the two beasts from various tricky angles. Abyssal demon-eyed spider had a significant increase in attack power after becoming enraged. It deliberately targeted the Hell Nether Wolf, which had activated the power of the demon from the Blood Soul Hall. At my command, the Hell Nether Wolf let out an earth-shattering howl, with red and black energy appearing around its body. The power of the demon provided the beast with a considerable lifesteal effect. The Holy Light Angel Beast continuously stacked Holy Light shields on the Hell Nether Wolf while removing negative effects from its body effects. In the meeting room, Chinchinian couldn't help but sigh, this Hell Nether Wolf is really an indestructible cockroach. Suruyan propped her chin with one hand and stared at the projection screen, revealing a hint of danger that was not easily noticeable by others. The power of the demon provides a blood-sucking effect for the Hell Nether Wolf, keeping its health stable. The Holy Light Guardian continuously stacks shields and evolves the negative effects on the Hell Nether Wolf. Xiao Xingyu is very smart, he is trying to maximize the advantages of the two beasts. Unknowingly, this battle has lasted for a whole hour. It is obvious that the greatest advantage of the Hell Nether Wolf and the Holy Light Angel is their resilience. The blood-sucking effect of the demon power combined with the evolution effect of the Holy Light Shield, the two merged into one, triggering the Crypt Demon Eye. But this fierce battle has not yet been decided. The sealed spider silk once again cut the Hell Nether Wolf, and the demon power took effect, replenishing itself with a blood pact. The Holy Light Shield lit up again, and the Crypt Demon Eye was furious, making a sizzling sound, and I sneered contemptuously. He panicked, he was flustered. What was supposed to be a crushing battle has now been dragged out for an hour. The abyssal demon-eyed spider felt deeply humiliated. The school leaders in the meeting room were discussing fervently that Xiao Xingyu's actions were meaningless. Even with the power of the demon and the shield of holy light, he could only manage not to lose, it was impossible to win. Yes, as time goes on, spiritual power will eventually be exhausted.
Dean, what do you think?
Everyone's eyes turned to Suruyan. Suruyan's eyebrows lightly brushed the corners of his lips, revealing a faint smile. He planned to exhaust this cave demon-eyed pig to death, causing an uproar among the crowd. Cave demon-eyed spider is a fully evolved magical beast. How could it possibly be exhausted to death by two beasts of lower level? The attacks of Hell Wolf and Light Angeman had no effect at all. Suruyan pointed to the projection screen and said, "Everyone, take a close look at the spider silk spit out by the Earth Demon Eye Spider." Everyone's attention fell on the Earth Demon Eye Spider. The Earth Demon Eye Spider was furious and spitting out spider silk crazily, sometimes weaving a huge web and sometimes condensing thousands of spider silks together to turn into a sharp drill. Chunchinian noticed something strange. The color of the spider silk seemed to have faded, and the others echoed him. Compared to before, the color of the spider silk was much darker. At first, the spider silk of the earth demon eye spider was dark purple, but now the spider silk has turned light purple. And each spider silk has become thinner. Suruyan continued, everyone, don't forget one thing, the abyssal demon-eyed spider's web is refined from its own essence blood, and each time it releases web, it consumes essence blood. During this hour, the abyssal demon-eyed spider wasted a lot of web on the hell nether wolf and the holy light angel beast and also consumed part of its own essence blood. When Suruyan said this, Chunchinian felt enlightened. Dean, do you mean that Xiao Xingyu plans to hold out until the abyssal demon-eyed spider's web is completely exhausted? Suruyan smiled and nodded. Chunchinian couldn't help but take a deep breath, and the school leaders looked at each other in dismay. Although this battle was intense, it was also dull and boring. For the next period of time, I kept repeating one thing, to enrage the abyssal demon-eyed spider. The abyssal demon-eyed spider released spider silk to attack the hell nether wolf, used demonic power to heal, and with the negative effects of the evolution of the holy light angel increasing the shield, this process repeated endlessly. Time is like the flowing sand in an hourglass, wantonly flowing. At sunset, this battle continued from day to night. In the conference room, several school leaders were sleeping on the table. Chunchinian was so sleepy that he couldn't open his eyes, his pupils surrounded by bloodshot veins. Only Suruyan kept staring at the projection screen, holding a cup of latte coffee in his hand. The window was open, a cold wind blew into the meeting room, and Chunchinian shivered, regaining his clarity. Is the battle not over yet? Looking closely, no? Chunchinian put his glasses back on and then looked down at his watch, his eyes almost popping out. It's already 11:50, it's now 11:50 p.m., and I have been fighting the abyssal demon-eyed spiders since 4 p.m. The projection screen shows a canyon, shrouded in darkness, with purple spider silk flying everywhere. The howls of the hell nether wolf have never ceased, and the holy light shield illuminates the darkness. This battle lasted for 7 hours and 50 minutes. Chunchinian's current state of mind is indescribable. It seems that this young lady has once again exhausted the cave demon-eyed spider and is determined not to give up. At this moment, I have been fighting a magical beast 3 levels higher than me for 7 hours, and my 2 best companions cannot harm it. They can only deplete its essence, continuously consuming and expelling spider silk to wear it down. The hell nether wolf is panting heavily, covered in wounds, and the holy light angel beast is kneeling on one knee, with its armor showing multiple damages. She has blood marks on her chest from being cut by spider silk. By this point, the battle had lasted for 7 hours and 50 minutes, and my complexion had worsened, with my spiritual power on the verge of exhaustion. My left shoulder blade was pierced by spider silk, revealing the white bone. Undoubtedly, this was an extremely brutal battle. Not far in front of me, the cave demon-eyed spider wasn't in a much better state either. At this moment the cave demon-eyed spider was lying in the dirt, looking utterly exhausted. This fully leveled up magical beast expends its own vital essence with every strand of spider silk it spits out. In the past 7 hours of battle, the cave demon-eyed spider's demeanor has changed from initial arrogance to self-doubt. The vampiric effect of the demon power combined with the evolution effect of the holy light shield has maximized the resilience of the hell nether wolf and the holy light angel beast. So far, the cave demon-eyed spider has released tens of thousands of spider silk threads and is now at the end of its rope. I looked up and met the gaze of the cave demon-eyed spider. In its eyes, besides resentment and anger, there was a hint of panic. Yes, panic. As a fully evolved magical beast, when facing a beast tamer of the opposite sex, fear and panic actually grew in its eyes. I ignored the severe injury on my left shoulder and smiled. You're running low on silk inside your body, aren't you? The abyssal demon-eyed spider retreated a bit. After more than 7 hours of battle, this spider was about to deplete its vital blood. The hellfire lotus of the black wind hellhound spewed another flame, and after the explosion, the abyssal demon-eyed spider let out an angry growl. Due to the level difference, the hellfire lotus couldn't inflict fatal damage on it, but each time the hellhound released a combat skill it gradually eroded its elastic dignity. This time, the abyssal demon-eyed spider completely lost its sanity. It raised its massive body, its tail twitching violently, and dense spider silk rained down like a storm, covering my head like a blanket of pear blossoms. The beast, eager to protect its master, the hell nether wolf, and the holy light angel beast simultaneously stood in front of me. The seemingly soft spider silk was actually sharper than arrows, each strand easily piercing through the body of the hell nether wolf. The excruciating pain spread throughout its body, and the hell nether wolf gritted its teeth. This time, the attack from the abyssal demonite spider was without reservation, emptying all the spider silk from its body until the dust settled. Earth-hole demonite spider showed a surprised expression, unwillingness and anger turned into deep helplessness. In the ruins, the hell nether wolf maintained a standing posture. Even though the wounds exposed bones and organs, he did not falter or retreat, still blocking in front of me. The power of the demon played its role again, the strong blood-sucking effect barely maintaining his health at 2%. The Holy Light Angel Beast released Holy Light Protection, dispelling the negative status on the Hell Nether Wolf, and the Holy Light Shield also added life-saving insurance for the Hell Nether Wolf. By this point, both prison beasts were at the end of their strength. This sound was the sound of the abyssal demonite spider falling to the ground. The last trace of life dissipated, the abyssal demonite spider died with its eyes open, its 8 legs kicked up a few times, gradually stiffening. The meeting room was deathly silent, the school leaders rubbed their bloodshot eyes as if struck by lightning. I collapsed on the ground. Blackwind did well, Freya, you did well too. This young man has set another record. Xiaoxing Yu is the first candidate to successfully kill a fully evolved level monster in the 2-star Beast Master assessment. This divine skill is unprecedented and will never be surpassed. Chun Chinian was dazed for a long time, his left lip trembling. This guy had created another impossible miracle. Surian rarely smiled so gently, her eyes full of love and comfort for me. This kid really didn't let me down. The battle came to an end, and I single-handedly killed the fully formed magical beast cave demonite spider. The total time taken was 8 hours, 8 minutes, and 8 seconds. This prolonged battle left an indelible impression on the school leaders. The cave demonite spider wasn't beaten to death but was exhausted to death. From the very beginning, I was firm in my strategy, which was to endure the beating until the spider's silk was exhausted. I dragged my weakened body to the corpse of the cave demonite spider and picked up the magic beast's crystal core. Haha, it's only been 8 hours, and you can't hold on anymore. Even if you had a few more lives, I could still fight you all day. These few harsh words were just boasting. My spiritual power was exhausted, and I was covered in wounds. I was also at the limit of human endurance and could faint at any moment, but I had to get out of this canyon before losing consciousness. Half an hour later, the Holy Light Angel Beast helped me reach the end, and I heard Chen Qinyan's voice in my earphones, congratulating me on passing the assessment. You are now a 2-star Beastmaster. The staff at the finish line awarded me the 2nd star badge and then presented the 2-star Beastmaster certificate. Suruyan's voice also came through the headset. I look forward to your performance in the Superstar competition. After this stage, I once again surged to the top of the internet's trending searches. Overnight, the entire nation knew the name Xiaoxing Yu. A candidate taking the 2-star assessment was able to single-handedly defeat a fully evolved magical beast. This story is as absurd as a science fiction novel, challenging people's worldviews and perceptions. Central Hospital. It was still night when I woke up. How long have I been asleep? I looked at my phone and was startled. Damn, I slept for a whole 3 days. Not long after I came out of the Blood Mist Canyon, I fell into a coma, and I slept for 3 days straight. I got out of bed and moved my body a bit. My movements were stiff and clumsy. My arms were so sore, and my waist hurt too. It seems my body hasn't fully recovered yet. 3 days ago, the life and death struggle with the cave demonite spider in the canyon had me walking on the edge of death. Now, my body is wrapped in thick bandages, and my wounds haven't healed completely. System prompt sound rings. Ding, congratulations on unlocking the 2-star Beast Master achievement, rewarding light attribute combat skills of light and 1 book of Heavenly Soul Beast Species combat skill, illustrating a shiny seed. These light attribute combat skills are very suitable for Freya. There are 2 weeks left until the Superstar competition, and 2 weeks are enough for the Holy Light Angel Beast to learn this light attribute combat skill. On a whim, I extracted a seed from the warehouse column. This is a silvery seed, which is also the purebred predecessor of the plant-type Beast Master Heavenly Soul Vine Beast. Just as the predecessor of the dragon race is a dragon egg, the predecessor of the plant-type Beast Master is a seed. This is the first plant-type beast I have obtained. Judging from the data panel, it's good, very good. Even though the Heavenly Soul Vine Beast is just an inconspicuous seed at the moment, I can still see its data panel after it matures. The Heavenly Soul Vine Beast is not an ordinary plant-type beast, but a plant-type beast with an ancient bloodline. The quality of the ancient bloodline is illusory god, which is a notch higher than the mythical quality. Such a powerful bloodline determines the nurturing potential of this seed. The eye of the demon god can retrieve the steps and methods for nurturing the seed. My smile gradually disappeared. Watering it won't work, it must be watered with the dew of the phoenix grass and the nectar of the magic silver flower. Ordinary fertilizer won't work, it must be fertilized with the dung of the beast god-type magical beast. This seed is extremely delicate and even harder to care for than a pampered young lady. Once this seed is successfully cultivated, it will form into a heavenly soul vine beast, possessing the ancient bloodline of illusion god quality. However, the cost of cultivating it to maturity is daunting. Oh well, after all, it is an ancient bloodline of illusion god quality, so I will indulge you. I deeply understand one principle: high risk, high reward. The dew of phoenix tail grass and the nectar of magic silver flower are simply not available on the market. They must be personally harvested from dangerous areas where magical beasts reside. As for the feces of beast god body magical beasts, I can only grit my teeth and try. You must know that the nine-tailed fox Ailu is currently my biggest trump card, and its level is only at beast emperor body. Even at its peak, Ailu would only get beaten and run away if it encountered a beast god body magical beast. To cultivate this seed, we must proceed step by step. To fertilize it, we need the anger of a beast god level magical beast. I had a sudden idea and opened the beast control emblem to summon the nine-tailed fox. An exotic beauty appeared beside the sickbed. Why did you summon me? Lulu, you were once a beast emperor level magical beast and a magical beast that made the empress of the dragon kingdom gnash her teeth in hatred. As a big shot like you, you should know quite a few powerful magical beasts, such as those at the beast god level. Ailu was taken aback and asked in confusion, why are you asking this? Hurry up and tell me, do you know them or not? Memories surged in my mind, and my thoughts returned to the war-torn battlefield. I do know some magical beasts stronger than me. Why are you asking about this? I patted my thigh, extremely excited. That's great. You are very strange. What exactly are you up to? I suddenly grabbed Ailu's jade hand and asked seriously, can you help me get some excrement from a beast god body monster? Xiaoxing you, are you crazy? I'm serious. You are just sick. Ailu's eyes showed a trace of disgust, turning into a stream of light and drilling into my beast control emblem. I didn't know whether to laugh or cry, and I forcefully patted the beast control emblem. Don't get me wrong, I'm not sick, nor am I a pervert. I need the excrement of the beast god body's magical beast for legitimate purposes, not for eating. But no matter how I explained, Ailu just wouldn't listen and mistakenly thought I liked eating feces. 2 weeks have passed in a flash, and the annual supernova competition is being held today. Early in the morning, I arrived at the competition venue in Silin City. The name Silin refers to the 4 great mythical beasts, Azure Dragon, White Tiger, Vermilion Bird, and Black Tortoise, and it also represents the 4 major academies. Each academy will send 3 contestants, and I am one of the contestants from Azure Dragon Academy. When I walked into the waiting hall, I immediately saw a pair of white-haired young people, the white-haired boy Murong Yangshua and the white-haired girl Murong Xinshin. With these two and we made up the entire delegation representing Azure Dragon Academy. Yo, Sha the Great Genius is here. Although Murong Yangshua is sarcastic, he is not annoying. Brother Yangshua, good morning. 6 Jean, long time no see, you have become more beautiful. Murong Xingxin was slightly startled and looked at me with a strange expression. Murong Yangshua had just taken a sip of cola and sprayed it all over the place. What did you call my sister? I repeated 6 gold. Why? Because Murong Xingxini's too long a name, calling it is troublesome, so I gave your sister a nickname, 6 gold Xinshin. These 2 characters are exactly made up of 6 golds, this is the basis for my nickname. Murong Yangshua rolled up his sleeves. With my bad temper, you dare to give my sister a nickname, and such a tacky one at that. Do you believe I'll, brother, sit down? Murong Xinshin spoke, and Murong Yangshua was forced to stop his spell, obediently sat down, and glared at me with a resentful look. I ignored Murong Yangshua's hostility and sat down next to Murong Xinshin. How has Lu Jin been doing lately? How is the progress in improving the beast control? My first beast has broken through to the 2nd stage of evolution, reaching maturity. My 2nd beast has awakened the lightning attribute. Murong Yangshua was dumbfounded. Murong Xingxin and Xiaoxingja naturally chatted, which made Murong Yangshua feel very unfamiliar. Is this still my sister? She was actually chatting with a man and even accepted the nickname 6 golds, which is extremely tacky. It takes about 2 hours to fly from Longyin City to Silin City. In the cabin, I sat beside Murong Shinshin, talking incessantly. I looked at the clouds and the continuous mountains outside the porthole, a wry smile on my lips. I have already started looking forward to today's showdown. Murong Yangshua snorted coldly and poured a bucket of cold water. I admit that you are the biggest dark horse in the 4 major academies this year, but the contestants who can participate in the superstar competition all have deep backgrounds and extraordinary talents. With just your hell netherwolf, I'm afraid you won't be able to win against those genius monsters. From the moment we boarded the plane, Murong Shinshin, who had been silent all along, suddenly spoke up, "It's okay if you lose. My brother and I will win all the matches and lead our Azure Dragon Academy to victory." Murong Yangshua's facial muscles twitched slightly. "Sis, why do you always side with this kid and turn your elbow outward?" I pouted. 6 gold, you look down on me like this, assuming I will lose? Murong Xingxin said sarcastically, "After all, the supernova competition is fair and just, and your sneaky tricks are of no use." I held my forehead and laughed. "You really are a vengeful woman." Murong Xingxin will never forget that I stole over 20 kills from him during the Yin Nanshan trial. However, regardless of any past grievances and grudges, this time the 3 of us are representing Azure Dragon Academy in the battle, jointly defending the honor of Azure Dragon Academy. At 12 noon, the plane landed in Silan City, a city near the imperial capital. The headquarters of the country's top-ranked Beastmaster Guild and Tianqing Guild are located in this city. Additionally, this city has the highest number of 8-star Beastmasters and even a few highly respected 9-star Beastmasters. The Silan Gymnasium is specifically used as an arena for Beastmaster competitions, and the Supernova tournament jointly organized by the 4 major academies is also held here. Even before the tournament officially began, the audience seats were already full. The host shouted loudly, "Next, let's welcome the representative teams from the 4 major academies to the stage." The first to appear is the Suzaku Academy team, followed by the Black Tortoise Academy team. Now stepping onto the stage is the White Tiger Academy team. Each team's appearance was met with cheers and screams from the entire audience. This is because the children stepping onto the stage are the future pillars of the Dragon Nation. My group was arranged to appear last. The host's voice remained high-pitched. "Next, let's welcome the final delegation to the stage. Please give a warm round of applause to the Azure Dragon Academy delegation." As the Dean of Azure Dragon Academy, Suruyan was the first to step onto the stage. Her red hair was like waves of flame, exuding a heroic spirit. Behind Suruyan was Chun Chi-Nian from Class 3 of the first year, who served as the coach this time. Following them, Xiao Xingyu, Murong Yangshua, and Murong Shinshin stepped onto the stage, standing side by side. The Murong siblings both had long white hair, a symbol of the Murong family's genes. I stood between the siblings, feeling out of place. Audience discussions became noticeably louder. "Did you see that handsome guy? He is the strongest dark horse this year, Xiao Xingyu. This kid is incredible. He was forced off a cliff by a lava lion tiger beast during the trial and still survived. I also heard that Xiao Xingyu single-handedly killed a fully evolved magical beast during the 2-star assessment. Is that true? This is simply unbelievable. The competition hasn't started yet, but the legends of my miracles have already spread throughout Silan City. I am the only grassroots contestant in this competition, with no background, no power, just a poor boy from a remote city. Yet, it is this ordinary boy who has created one miracle after another, making people focus their attention on him." Murong Yangshua used his elbow to nudge me in the waist and said, "You are quite popular, there are quite a few of your fangirls in the audience." "Yangshua bro, keep a low profile, actually, this is when I'm at my worst." "Hey, when I said you were fat, you even started panting." The host raised the microphone again and invited the 4 deans to participate in the drawing ceremony. The deans of the 4 academies gradually came to the center of the ring. On the table in the center of the ring was an opaque lottery box. "Dean Su, long time no see." A beautiful and charming woman walked up to Su Ruyan, exuding the allure of a mature woman, with a lady's cigarette in her mouth. "Dean Zhu, it has indeed been a while since we last met. Zhu Qingyu is the dean of the White Tiger Academy. Su Ruyan and Zhu Qingyu have been rivals since their student days. Since they respectively took over as deans of the Azure Dragon Academy and the White Tiger Academy, their competition has intensified. The annual Supernova competition is a great opportunity for the 2 women to compete against each other. In last year's Supernova competition, even though Su Ruyan held Yi Shuangning that trump card, she still lost the final match due to a slight disadvantage. Zhu Qingye faced Su Ruyan and blew smoke rings, hiding a knife in his smile. Last year our White Tiger Academy could win the championship, this year we can do the same, your Azure Dragon Academy has no chance again. Su Ruyan sneered repeatedly and countered, Zhu, don't be too confident. This year, I have a trump card among trump cards in my hand, Ace? Last year you had Yi Shuangning, that genius monster, didn't you still lose? Su Ruyan's peripheral vision locked onto me not far away. This trump card of mine is no worse than Yi Shuangning. In Su Ruyan says I am a special existence, she is confident that I will once again perform the impossible. At this moment, the Empress of the Dragon Kingdom, Shangguan Lan, personally attended to watch the competition. However, I sensed the aura of dragon power from the Empress, and it was a pure strand of dragon power. It is important to know that in the civilization of beast taming, only 3 types of beasts possess the bloodline of creation quality: purebred dragons, purebred phoenixes, and purebred cheelans. In terms of strength, the dragon race is the strongest, with the phoenix and cheelan being equally matched. However, according to historical records, purebred dragons have been extinct for hundreds of years, but I am certain that my perception is not wrong. I indeed sense the aura of dragon power on Shangguan Lan. This woman definitely has the power of a dragon, which means she must have contracted with at least one purebred dragon beast. At the beginning Lulu was fleeing, she was holding one of the 3 great treasures of the dragon clan, the dragon's tear. Various signs indicate that the dragon-slaying battle that spanned eras back then was not that simple. At this moment, the host announced the first round of the duel, Azure Dragon Academy vs White Tiger Academy, starting with the individual match. Each academy sent out 1 contestant. Chun Qinyan's gaze moved back and forth between the 3 of us. The first battle is crucial, who will take the lead? Murong Yangshua was just about to raise his hand when I pushed him aside. Let me fight the first battle, Murong Xinshin nodded in agreement. Su Ruyan walked over and personally tidied up my clothes. Dean, your sudden kindness towards me is overwhelming. Su Ruyan said with a smile, I am a mortal enemy of the Dean of White Tiger Academy, Zhu Qingyu. You know this, right? Yes, I nodded foolishly. Okay, if you lose the match and make me lose face in front of Zhu Qingyu, I will. Su Ruyan clenched her fist, a murderous aura enveloped Xiao Xingyu completely. I got goosebumps all over. Dean, rest assured, I will definitely win. Over the years, Azure Dragon Academy and White Tiger Academy have maintained a fiercely competitive relationship, and the deans of these 2 academies have been longtime enemies. By a stroke of luck in the draw, the first round of the showdown is Azure Dragon Academy vs White Tiger Academy. The attention and buzz around this event skyrocketed instantly. Before going on stage, Chun Qinyan reminded me of a few things. The people from White Tiger Academy are not easy to deal with, so do not underestimate them in the ring. Also, be sure to stay calm during the match and quickly find the opponent's weaknesses. Lastly, let me remind you, the Empress will be watching the match live, so try to showcase your talents as much as possible to leave her with a good impression. Chun Qinyan's final reminder is crucial. The Supernova competition is not just a contest between the 4 major academies, but also a great opportunity for contestants to showcase themselves in front of the Empress Shangguan Lan. If any contestant can impress Shangguan Lan, gaining her further attention, their future prospects will be limitless. I took a quick glance at Shangguan Lan on the spectator stand and thought to myself, the nationally notorious wanted criminal Nine-Tailed Fox Ailu is now my beast. If this secret is discovered by Shangguan Lan, I couldn't help but shiver. Before I have enough self-protection ability, I should avoid getting involved with this dangerous woman as much as possible. On the viewing platform, Shangguan Lan glanced sideways, locking onto my back, his brows slightly furrowed. Then, Shangguan Lan patted the head of the 7-colored Holy Cheelan, sniffing the scent of this young man. The 7-colored Holy Cheelan's nostrils flared, sniffing my scent from a distance. The 7-colored Holy Cheelan looked up at Shangguan Lan and shook its head. Shangguan Lan's eyes returned to calm. It seemed I was mistaken, no one knew what this Empress of the Dragon Kingdom was thinking. The bell rings, signaling the first round match is about to begin. I step onto the highly anticipated stage. At this moment, a man with a crew cut walks up from the other side of the stage. The man with the crew cut has a fierce look in his eyes, an overbearing demeanor, and chewing gum. The first contestant sent by White Tiger Academy is Lin Tianxi, the son of Lin Xiang, the president of the Sword Tiger Guild. Lin Xiang is the president of the Beast Master Guild, which ranks in the top 20 nationwide. Lin Xiang is an 8-star Beast Master with numerous battle achievements. In contrast, my impoverished background is the epitome of grassroots. Beast Master Guild President Lin Xiang is an 8-star Beast Master with numerous battle achievements. In contrast, my impoverished background is the epitome of grassroots roots. The judge appears to both contestants. Please summon your respective beasts. I activate the beast crest, and a black fireball appears in the arena. The hell nether wolf merges from the fireball. Lin Tian seizes this, and a sly smile appears on his lips. Just as the dean predicted, this kid summoned the hell nether wolfdo to fight. Lin Tianci also activates the beast crest. The summoning array flashes with golden light, and in an instant, the arena is filled with rolling dust. A giant python rises from the ground, its body covered in crimson scales. It opens its huge mouth, its two fangs sharp as knives, dripping with viscous venom. The situation is not good. The attributes are being restrained. Murong Yang in the preparation area. Shua's face changed dramatically. Murong Xinshin is usually silent, but when things get urgent, she talks more. Director Chen, can I switch with Xiao Xingyu and deal with Lin Tianci? Chen Qinian shook his head helplessly. According to the rules, once a contestant takes the stage, they cannot be replaced. Murong Yangshua punched the railing in frustration, feeling indignant. Damn it, we've been completely outmaneuvered by White Tiger Academy in this round. The host sighed. Lin Tianci's summoned Sand Burial Crimson Python completely restrains Xiao Xingyu's summoned Hell Nether Wolf in terms of attributes. This battle has not yet begun, but Xiao Xingyu is already at a disadvantage. The audience was chattering and discussing, most of them not optimistic about the Sand Attribute Beast Taming countering the Fire Attribute Beast Taming. In this round, it's estimated Xiao Xingyu is in trouble. Yes, in battles of the same level, attribute restraint is even more significant than bloodline suppression. Both players have already taken the stage. This match is no room for easing up. The referee immediately announced the start of the match. As the whistle blew, the battle was about to begin. Lin Tianci chose to seize the initiative and controlled the Sand Burial Crimson Python to launch a surprise attack.
When this man gets serious, it no longer matters who the opponent is. Although it appears one-sided, the battle continues, and it's uncertain how Xiao Xingyu will respond to Lin Tianci's frenzied attacks. Wait a minute. At this moment, the host was excited, and his voice became high-pitched and loud. We almost forgot that the Hell Nether Wolf had a layer of dark attributes. Taking advantage of the Sand Burial Crimson Python releasing its combat skill, the Hell Nether Wolf turned into a shadow and sneaked into the ground, moving close to the surface. In an instant, the shadow sneaked behind the Sand Burial Crimson Python. The wolf shadow's immortal power swept away the dust, and the Hell Nether Wolf's true form leaped out of the ground. A huge black claw appeared in midair, the Claw of Silence, and the Hell Nether Wolf unleashed the Claw of Silence. As everyone knows, Silent Claw is a dark attribute battle skill with a silence effect. This battle skill does not have strong attack power, but it can silence the enemy for 3 seconds. During the silence period, the enemy releases any battle skills. Lin Tianci's expression changed slightly, and he hurriedly ordered a counterattack. However, the Fiend Burial Red Python had just been marked by the Claw of Silence and was in a 3-second silence period, unable to release combat skills to counterattack. In an instant, the Hell Nether Wolf silently swung its claw, hitting the Sand Burial Red Python's head. The Sand Burial Red Python let out a painful howl, and a wolf claw mark appeared on its cheek, looking particularly embarrassed. Next is my performance moment, controlling the Hell Nether Wolf to continuously release Silent Claw 1, 2, 3, 38. Just now, the Hell Nether Wolf continuously released Silent Claw, achieving an 18-hit combo. Each of these 18 hits was timed to the 3-second limit. In other words, the Sand Burial Red Python stupidly lay on the ring in silence for a full 54 seconds. These 54 seconds were extremely torturous for the Sand Burial Red Python. It could only endure the attacks without being able to use any combat skills to counterattack. Accompanied by a violent explosion on the ring, the final Silent Claw dealt a critical hit. On the spectator stand, Shangguan Lan's lazy gaze fell on me once again. The tide of the battle began to turn, and the entire audience cheered. Lin Tianci, sweating profusely, shouted, quickly retreat." It is a very shameful thing to order one's beast to retreat in the ring, but at this moment Tianci has no other choice but to order the Sand Burial Red Pythonto to retreat, thereby creating distance to avoid the Silent Claw. The Silent Claw is a close-range attack, and only by creating distance can it be effectively avoided. Sand Burial Red Python obeyed its master's command, twisted its massive snake body and slinked back to the edge of the ring. I tilted my head and smiled. Is this the extent of your beast control?
Provocation, this is blatant provocation. Lin Tianci held back a fierce determination, gritting his teeth. Next I will show you what true attribute restraint is. Because of the fear of the Hell Nether Wolf's Silent Claw, Lin Tianci did not dare to be careless and decided to use his trump card to end the battle in one move. By Sand Burial, Lin Tianzi frantically channeled the spiritual power within his body. Sand Burial Crimson Python let out a sharp hiss, continuously spewing yellow sand from its mouth. In an instant, yellow sand filled the sky, and the entire stadium seemed to be engulfed in a sandstorm. Prepare for battle. Chen Qinyan's face gradually became serious. The quicksand burial is the strongest combat technique, Murong Xinqin rationally analyzed. Now the arena has turned into a quicksand vortex, and the Hell Nether Wolf has no chance to approach the Sand Burial Crimson Python? The Silent Claw is also useless. Murong Yangshua pursed his lips and muttered to himself, could it be that you are really going to lose? At this moment, the vast arena seemed to transform into a whirlpool of quicksand in the desert. A powerful suction force emerged from the center of the whirlpool, continuously absorbing the surrounding objects. The limbs of the Hell Nether Wolf were submerged in the quicksand, which flowed rapidly, causing the Hell Nether Wolf's body to involuntarily move towards the center of the whirlpool. With a helpless howl, the Hell Nether Wolf fell into the quicksand and rolled into the center of the whirlpool. Under the watchful eyes of the crowd, the body of the Hell Nether Wolf gradually descended, leaving only its head exposed. The host was breathing heavily, with a worried look on his face, and had to admit that this battle seemed to be nearing its end. The Silent Claw indeed had a miraculous effect, but it was ultimately short-lived. In the face of absolute attribute restraint, any operation by the Beast Master was futile. If Xiaoxingyu cannot find a way to break the deadlock, then Lin Tianzi will take the victory in this match. When the head of the Hell Nether Wolf was completely submerged in the quicksand, the scales of victory seemed to tilt entirely toward Lin Tianzi. Lin Tianzi looked up, gazing at me with contempt in his eyes. Xiao, you lost. The outcome is decided, and the referee is ready to blow the whistle to end the game. But at this moment there was no panic on my face. I have the Demon God activated Sand Burial Red Python's data panel imprinted into the eye's mature form implementing the bloodline. Apart from attribute restraint, Sand Burial Red Python has no other advantages compared to my family's Black Wind, so as long as the attribute restraint issue is resolved, we can easily turn the tables. Every time I fight, I remain terrifyingly calm. I look up at the sky, tie my heart, Black Wind, Hell's Roar, and hear the Master's command. A black-eyed fire pillar suddenly erupts from the center of the quicksand vortex. The fire pillar keeps growing, finally reaching the sky. The audience is in an uproar, no one understands my move, and the host is also puzzled. In the preparation area, Murong Yangshua sneered and shook his head. I thought this kid had some trump card, but it turns out he's at the end of his rope, Chen Qinyan's eyes lit up. No, you underestimated him. This kid is trying an unprecedented way of fighting. Suddenly, the sky above the gymnasium was filled with swirling clouds and wind. It became dark, but it wasn't overcast with dark clouds. I remembered the weather forecast. There was no rain predicted. The air became humid, swallows flew low, dark clouds rolled, lightning flashed deep within the clouds, and the thunder sounded like ancient rain on a beacon tower. Murong Xingxin showed a surprised expression, transforming from a taciturn girl into a chatterbox. Guyu analyzed on his own, explaining that the air in the region expands due to heat, forming an updraft in the atmospheric circulation. The rising hot air cools at the cloud level, forming small water droplets, which then lead to localized rainfall. Water is the nemesis of sand. Sparse raindrops began to fall on the ground, and the rain became increasingly dense, turning into a torrential downpour on the arena. Sand Burial Crimson Python became listless. The substance that sand-type beast tamers fear the most is water. Under the torrential rain, Sand Burial Crimson Python became exhausted, and the light in its eyes dimmed. In the center of the arena, the quicksand vortex gradually disintegrated, turning into a pool of muddy water. Hell Nether Wolf stood up from the muddy water, the flames on its body burning even more fiercely. The host was moved to tears, his voice almost hoarse from shouting. Xiao Xingye broke the deadlock. He utilized the laws of physics to create a rainstorm that reversed the attribute restraint. Under the impact of the heavy rain, the Sand Burial Crimson Python has entered a weakened state. The thunder in the sky sounded the horn of counterattack for Xiaoxingyu. Raindrops fell on the audience, and everyone got goosebumps. My godlike maneuver elevated the spectacle of this battle to a new height. At this moment, I used physics to create artificial rain, which allowed me to turn a passive situation into an advantage. Sand Burial Crimson Python collapsed to the ground under the torrential rain, while Lin Tianzi looked panicked, and deep inside, a seed of fear took root and sprouted. The Sand Burial Crimson Python that had been in an absolute advantage lost all its accumulated advantage from the early battle due to this torrential rain. Pull yourself together, Lin Tianzi shouted at his beast. However, the sand burial crimson python could not gather the strength to condense sand. The sand turned into a muddy mess in the torrential rain, posing no threat to the hell nether wolf. I smiled faintly, Lin classmate, this battle is over. Black wind, hellfire lotus, my gaze suddenly sharp as the hell nether wolf roared, spitting out a flame lotus from its mouth. The lotus expanded wildly in midair until it covered the entire arena. The audience's eyes widened, their faces filled with shock and pressure. They had never seen such a huge black flame lotus, like a falling meteor, crashing hard onto the sand burial red python's body. The host shouted hoarsely, "This is the hell nether wolf's ultimate move, Hellfire Lotus." My sister said that in 20 years of major beast master competitions, such a grand explosion of flame lotus has never been seen. The wave of fire caused by the explosion rapidly spread around, shaking the entire stadium. The power system of the surrounding 10 blocks also collapsed. After an unknown period, the smoke on the stage cleared, and the broadcast on the electronic big screen finally became clear again. In the center of the stage, the killing burial wing python was curled up on the ground, foaming at the mouth, its massive body scorched by the intense flames. Lin Tian signaled on the ground, utterly disoriented, his trembling hands supporting the ground, still unable to accept the fact of his defeat. The hell nether wolf returned to my side, exuding the aura of a wolf king. The entire arena fell into a brief silence. The referee blew the whistle to signal the end of the match. This match is over, and the winner is Xiaoxingyu from Azure Dragon Academy. The applause and cheers from the audience broke previous records, and I became the focus of everyone's attention in one battle. This kid is really amazing, he can actually turn the tables against the odds. If it were me, I wouldn't be able to break through the attribute restraint in such a losing situation. To think of using artificial rain to reverse the attribute restraint, that's really some talent. My rise to godhood in battle is not only due to my highly recognized strength but also my combat intelligence. Beast tamers often face various disadvantages in battle, especially in this match where I had an unfavorable start and encountered attribute restraints. If it were someone else my age, they would have panicked and succumbed to defeat within a few rounds. However, I never lost my composure, calmly analyzed the situation, and created an opportunity to turn the tables. Chan Chinian from the preparation area showed a gratified smile. Murong Yangshua let out a long breath and said with emotion, "This Xiaoxingyu from your class has some skills. Of course, this kid is the dean's most cherished genius. His combat intelligence is so high that it makes people feel terrified." Chan Chinian's words made Murong Yangshua shiver. Indeed, it is a bit scary. The high audience stands, the Empress of the Dragon Kingdom Shangguan Lan witnessed the entire process of this duel, capturing every detail. Shangguan Lan was accompanied by a lady who, though unremarkable, was a 9-star beast tamer. Investigate the background and identity of this young man. The lady handed over a report. Empress, everything has been clarified. The report listed all my life experiences since birth, even including the black history of peeking at the neighbor's widow bathing at the age of 6. The background is relatively clean and worth nurturing. Shangguan Lan's eyes flashed with a glint of brilliance, her gaze once again locking onto me on the stage. For a moment, her pupils turned into a vertical shape. Vertical pupils are a characteristic of purebred dragons. Among all the beast-controlling magical beasts in the world, only purebred dragons have vertical pupils. The first round of the competition ended, and I earned the first point for Azure Dragon Academy. Lin Tianxi returned to Zhu Qingyu's side after leaving the stage, not daring to lift his head. "I'm sorry, I let you down." Zhu Qingyu, as the head of White Tiger Academy, couldn't get angry due to his reputation, and tried to maintain a calm demeanor. "It's okay, you didn't lose unjustly. That Xiaoxingyu is a tough opponent." Zhu Qingyu glanced at me sideways, thinking to herself that she hadn't expected Su Ruyan to be so lucky to have gotten such a genius monster. If possible, Zhu Qingyu's eyes sparkled, and with a smile on her red lips, she had the mischievous idea of poaching me. It wasn't entirely her fault for having such thoughts. After all, a genius monster like me would inevitably tempt the dean of any beast-taming academy. Su Ruyan walked up to me, showing a gentle smile. "Your performance was very good, especially that artificial rain. It fully demonstrated your combat intelligence. When all the competitions are over, I will reward you well." Su Ruyan raised her jade hand and patted my shoulder. Chun Chinian got back to the point. "Which one of you siblings will go first?" After I won the first match, there was actually some pressure for the second match. In order to make up for the disadvantage, White Tiger Academy will definitely send out their best contestant. "Director Chen, let me do it." Murong Xingxin volunteered. Chen Qinian nodded. Alright, you play the second match, I feel at ease. The second match is of great significance. Both Azure Dragon Academy and White Tiger Academy have 3 contestants each. In theory, there should be 3 individual matches, but now that I have already secured the first victory, if Murong Xingxin secures another victory, the individual matches will be over. Even if Murong Yangshua loses the third match, the total score will still be 2-1 and Azure Dragon Academy will win. It is precisely because of this competition that is very important, so Chen Qinian decided to send Murong Xingxin. In terms of talent, Murong Xingxin is the king of kings among the freshmen of Azure Dragon Academy this year. 6 golds. Keep it up, you will definitely win, and I will silently support you from behind. Murong Xingxin was taken aback for a moment. Although I was cheering her on, she always felt something was off. You scoundrel, how dare you make lewd comments to my sister? Yangshua brother, don't lock my throat. I have to say, I will silently support you from behind. This sentence is indeed easy to causes misunderstanding. The second individual battle between Azure Dragon Academy and White Tiger Academy is about to begin. After the staff restored the damaged arena, the host shouted loudly again. At this moment, the genius girl from Azure Dragon Academy Murong Xingxin stepped into the arena. Murong Xingxin takes the stage, causing the whole audience to erupt. This white-haired beauty is the youngest daughter of General Murong. That's right, look at her demeanor and those sharp eyes, she has perfectly inherited General Murong's imposing presence. With her bloodline and genes, her future is bound to be bright. The Murong family is one of the 4 major beast-taming families in the Dragon Kingdom. The head of the Murong family, Murong Jing, is a 9-star beast tamer and serves as an admiral in the Dragon Kingdom's navy. In the entire Dragon Kingdom, the royal military is divided into 3 branches: Navy, Army, and Air Force. The Army and Air Force also have their own leaders, namely General Baiyu of the Army and General Lu Mingxiao of the Air Force, while the Navy is led by Murongjing. Murongjing, Baiyu, and Lu Mingxiao are collectively known as the 3 great generals of the Dragon Kingdom. They are heroes in the eyes of the Dragon Kingdom's citizens and loyal ministers entrusted with important responsibilities by Empress Shangguan Lan. On the viewing platform, Shangguan Lanqing held hot tea and glanced at the arena from the corner of her eye. Murong Xingxin, this girl is Murong Jing's youngest daughter. The lady beside nodded in response. Indeed, she was the only daughter of General Murong with exceptional talent. Shangguan Lan ordered, pay attention to this girl, for the sake of Murong Jing, prepare an invitation letter for her to the Emperor Soul Training Camp. The lady was momentarily dazed. Your Majesty, you just said the word "e" also, which indicates Shangguan Lan wants to send the invitation to Murong Xingxinas for the second one. As for who the first one was for, the lady was completely confused. The first invitation letter was for that young man. Shangguan Lan pointed at me in the preparation area. At the moment I was horsing around with Murong Yangshua, not behaving properly. The lady was quite surprised because I am the first grassroots teenager in history to receive an invitation to the Imperial Soul Training Camp. The Imperial Soul Training Camp is a devil training camp personally taught by the Empress Shangguan Lan. Those who can participate in this training camp are all outstanding young people of the younger generation. At this moment, I still don't know that I have been noticed by the supreme ruler of the Dragon Kingdom. Yangshua bro, the match is about to start, stop messing around, okay? You brat. I'm warning you, don't have any bad intentions towards my sister otherwise. Murong Yangshua hadn't finished his harsh words when he was drowned out by the host's high-pitched voice. The White Tiger Academy sent out this year's strongest genius Zhou Yi. A slender man stepped onto the stage. The man was handsome, even more beautiful than a woman. From his demeanor, there was no doubt that he was a formidable character. Brother Yangshua 6 Jindo, you know this opponent? Zhou Yi, of course, I know him. His father is the lord of Huangyan City. It is said that his talent is very strong. He is good at controlling superpowers and taming beasts. I nodded, having gained some understanding of the handsome man on the stage. There are 4 national defense cities in Longwa in terms of geographical location, located at the eastern, western, southern, and northern borders of the country. Huangyan City is located at the westernmost end of Longwa, standing in the desert. Zhou Ye's father is the Huangyan City's lord, considered a general guarding the frontier, silently dedicating himself to the entire country, sacrificing decades of his youth. As the son of a hero, Zhou Yidos does not have the ruthlessness of a sinister person on his face, but he has an aura that inspires fear. I muttered softly. Zhou Ye's aura seemed very strong, as expected of the Huangyan City's city lord's son. The next second, I choked again. Yangshua brother, why are you doing chokehold again? Who told you to boost others' morale and undermine our own? My sister will definitely win. Okay, I'll quickly change my tune. Lu Jin will definitely win. Lu Jin will definitely win. Is that good enough now? Murong Yangshua let go and looked at the ring, his expression slightly worried. I sighed in my heart, this brother says he believes in his sister. But in reality, he is still uncertain. This duel is evenly matched. Zhou Yi is the strongest seed player of this generation in the White Tiger Academy and is the ace in Zhu Qingyu's hand. On the other hand, Murong Xingxin is the most talented person of this generation in the Azure Dragon Academy. After all, she just ranked first in the freshman ranking competition. These two people both have strong family backgrounds and similar talents, so this battle is likely to become intense and it will be difficult to determine the winner in a short time. Both players, please summon your beasts. The referee shouted loudly. A gust of wind blew past. At this moment, I heard the voice of the nine-tailed fox in my ear, and I seemed to smell the scent of phoenix tail grass. Lulu, are you serious? I was instantly excited. The dew of the phoenix tail grass is one of the essential nutrients for cultivating the Tianhunting beast seed. Phoenix tail grass is not available on the market, and the areas where it grows are located in extremely dangerous regions such as the Western Glacier. With my current strength, I wouldn't dare to venture into those dangerous areas. I can be sure that it is the taste of Adiantum, and this taste comes from the southeast direction, and it is only 2 streets away from us. The nine-tailed fox clan is born with a sense of smell far superior to other magical beasts. I won't doubt Ailu's sense of smell. Turn away from the crowd and walk out of the venue. Lulu, are you sure this is the right direction? The taste is getting stronger and stronger. On the stage, Zhou Yi activated the beast control script, and a pure white giant wolf jumped out from the magic array. This giant wolf had a sharp horn on its head, and its eyes glowed with a crimson light. The host loudly introduced Zhou Yi's summoned companion, the Azure Wolf, which is a psychic-type beast at the second stage of maturity. Murong Xingxin subconsciously glanced at the preparation area, only to see Murong Yangshua and Coach Chunxinyan cheering for themselves, but my figure was nowhere to be seen. Murong Xingxin frowned. Where did that guy go? At this moment, the host reminded Murong that the competition was about to start. Please summon your beast. I suddenly left, which caused Murong Xinxin's mood to ripple slightly. The competition was imminent. Murong Xingxin cast aside distracting thoughts, activated the beast emblem, and a large eagle circled in the air. Each of its feathers was a chilling ice crystal. As soon as this beast appeared, the surrounding temperature plummeted, and the ground was covered with a layer of frost. Murong Xingxin summoned the Snow Spirit Demon Hunter, which is his first beast. Previously Murong Xingxin participated in Nanshan trial using the Winged Bat Beast, which is his second beast. This Snow Spirit Demon Hunter is Murong Xinxin's first beast and also her strongest beast under her command. The great battle is about to break out, and the smell of gunpowder is strong. At this moment, I am following the scent of the foxtail grass that the nine-tailed fox demon is known for, as it is one of the essential drinks for cultivating the seeds of the heavenly soul vine beast. My figure came to the front of the crowd, and in the middle of the street, there was a beast being escorted by the army. The man leading the army was from the western border troops of the Dragon Kingdom. Beside the man was a massive beast, a dark blue rhinoceros with a sturdy horn on its head. Its body was covered with thick, hard blue scales, named, War Giant Rhino Emperor, level, 2nd tier Beast Emperor, loyalty, 150. Generally speaking, the full score for a beast's loyalty is 100, but if the beast and its master fight side by side for a long time and go through life and death crises together, the loyalty can exceed 100 and increase as their bond deepens. After browsing the data panel, I couldn't help but take a deep breath. This big guy is actually a Beast Emperor body beast. No wonder its aura is as strong as yours, Lulu. In my mind, I heard the voice of the nine-tailed fox Ailu. This war giant rhinoceros is a war beast from an alien race. This race loves to fight and once had some conflicts with our nine-tailed fox clan. About the previous grievances Ailu did not go into detail to say. In short, all the predecessors of the beast tamers were magical beasts, and only after being tamed by the beast tamers could they be controlled. My gaze shifted from the war giant rhinoceros king to the bearded uncle. The bearded uncle's chest was embedded with 8-star badges, a symbol of an 8-star beast tamer. The 8-star beast tamers stationed at the western border are either army lieutenant generals or... I was still secretly guessing, but then I heard the surrounding people loudly shouting, welcoming City Lord Zhou home. City Lord Zhou, you guard the frontier day and night. It is truly hard work. This is a fresh egg laid by my old hen. Please accept it. You must not refuse our goodwill. You are a great hero of our dragon kingdom, bringing glory to our Silan city. I talked to myself, Lord Zhou, the only ones who can be called lords are the 4 lords who guard the 4 major cities on the east, west, south, and north borders of the dragon kingdom. This Lord Zhou comes from the western border, and the city he guards is naturally Huangyan City. I had a flash of inspiration. It turned out to be Zhou Ye's father. Zhou Xiong is the lord of Huangyan City. He has been stationed at the western border for decades, responsible for guarding the territory of the dragon kingdom and resisting the invasion of foreign monsters. From the weathered look on this man's face and the varying scars on the body of the war giant Rhino King, it is not difficult to see how much effort and sweat this master and servant have devoted to this country. The scent of the phoenix tail grass came from the backpack on his body. The sound of immersion echoed in my mind again. The phoenix tail grass grows in the Ligu Glacier. The Ligu Glacier is only a dozen kilometers away from Huangyan City on the western border. No wonder Zhou Xiong could get the phoenix tail grass.
Everything makes sense now.
Allure reminds you that with your current strength, you cannot venture into the Ligu Glacier, which is teeming with high-level magical beasts. If you want to obtain phoenix tail grass in a short time, this is your only chance. I gave a bitter smile. Zhou Xiangan, I am not related. Do you want me to steal?
Aren't you a clever one?
Think of a way yourself. The beast emblem on my hand is dull, and I cheer with everyone in the crowd, celebrating Zhou Xiong's return. At the same time, I'm brainstorming, thinking about how to get the phoenix tail grass from Zhou Xiongshans. Do I really have to steal it? I, a 2-star beast master, am going to steal from an 8-star beast master's belongings. Am I tired of living? I must find a way to outsmart them. As Elu said, I have many tricks up my sleeve. At this moment, I observed a detail. Zhou Xiong sighed. The war giant rhinoceros king seemed a bit restless, constantly letting out painful whimpers. I activate the eye of the demon god, and I can see the war giant rhinoceros king's ear canals, underarms, skin, and deep within its fur. These areas are crawling with yellow-brown insect eggs. Each insect egg is absorbing the fat and blood from beneath the skin of the war giant rhinoceros king. Some of the insect eggs have already matured and are gnawing at the war giant rhinoceros king's flesh. These tiny insects, unknown to ordinary people, are the root cause of the war giant rhinoceros king's discomfort.
There is a way now.
Little kid, why are you pushing? I stumbled and fell out of the crowd. Just as I was about to fall, a strong hand supported my shoulder. A little brother, are you okay? Zhou Xiong's voice was as imposing as his name powerful. Thank you. Holding onto my clothes caught Zhou Xiong's attention. You are a student of Azure Dragon Academy, I nodded. Zhou Xiong showed an approving look, patted my shoulder, and said, being able to get into one of the 4 major academies, your talent must be exceptional. I hope you can become a pillar of Longua in the future. Zhou Xiong looked at me again, his eyes becoming gentle. Your age is similar to mine. My son also got into one of the 4 major academies, but not Azure Dragon Academy, he got into White Tiger Academy. Zhou Xiong's son is Zhou Yi. Meanwhile, on the stage of the Supernova competition, Zhou Yi is facing off against Murong Xinshin. Since I have successfully caught Zhou Xiong's attention, I strike while the iron is hot and go straight to the point. Your beast giant Rhino King seems to be sick. Zhou Xiong frowned. Why do you say that? His expression looked very painful, his eyes were red, and he was obviously suffering from neurasthenia. His hair was dull, and he had been eating and sleeping poorly for years. If I'm not mistaken, whenever it rains, red spots would appear all over his body, and his skin would even ulcerate. My words made Zhou Xiong stunned, and then he showed an incredulous expression. How do you know these? Because I am a beast doctor.
What did you say?
You are a beast doctor? Zhou Xiong scratched his ear, thinking he had misheard. I reached into my pocket and took out a business card to hand to Zhou Xiong. He took the card and glanced at it, then looked up to reassess the young man in front of him. Are you the specially appointed alchemist of the Sky Guild? There is an exclusive fly of our guild on the business card that cannot be faked. The Firmament Guild is the second-ranked guild in Longyin City, and even across the entire Dragon Nation, it can rank within the top 50. The guild's specially appointed pharmacists are usually master-level beast doctors with exceptional medical skills, highly sought after by prominent figures. Little brother, I know the guild's embossing can't be fake, but at your age. You just said that heroes have always come from the young, didn't you? My rhetorical question made Zhou Xiong smile wryly. After a moment of silence, Zhou Xiong asked, since you are a professional beast doctor, can you help diagnose and treat my beast? I walked to the war giant rhinoceros king's side, using the microscope effect of the demon god's eye to precisely locate and pluck out a rice-sized bug from its fur. The bug looked like a yellow-brown ant, with a circle of sharp serrated teeth in its mouth. You have been stationed in the western frontier for many years, so you should be quite familiar with this kind of bug.
Shamanteng?
That's right, it's Shamanteng. Next, with a gleam of wisdom in my eyes, I talked eloquently in front of Zhou Xiong. Shamanteng is an ordinary heavy-type magical beast with inferior blood quality, no attributes, and no combat power. Due to its characteristics, Shamanteng usually appears in dry desert areas. The city of Huangyan, where you are stationed in the western Jin region of the Dragon Kingdom, is built on a desert. Zhou Xiong squinted his eyes. Have you been to Huangyan City?
I haven't been there.
Then why do you know so much about it? Because the beast-taming illness caused by Shamanteng falls within my scope of treatment. Under Zhou Xiong's slightly suspicious gaze, I continued speaking. Shamanteng likes to parasitize under the fur of large royal beasts. This type of magical beast is non-toxic and will not be fatal to the royal beasts, but they will lay eggs frantically and suck the fat and blood under the skin of the royal beasts. Over time, this will cause the royal beasts to suffer from severe skin diseases, making their whole body sore and itchy. Due to the extreme itchiness, will lead to symptoms such as irritability, nervous breakdown, loss of appetite, and chronic insomnia. Although Zhou Xiong remained silent, it was not difficult to tell from his facial expression that my words hit the nail on the head. After thinking it over, Zhou Xiong asked, "Little brother, do you have a way to treat it?" "In order to get the phoenix tail grass, of course, I have it." "Can you come with me?" "Dr. Xiao?" Zhou Xiong glanced at the business card again and changed the way he addressed me. Dr. Xiao, this title represents Zhou Xiong's recognition of me. 20 minutes later, I was taken to the beast healing room by Zhou Xiong. To be honest, the sand vine is something that makes the beast tamers of Huangyan City suffer. For example, in my beast war giant rhinoceros king, whenever it rains, red spots appear all over its body, causing unbearable itching, poor appetite, and poor sleep, and its combat state is getting worse and worse. This is the hateful aspect of the sand vine. It won't pose a life-threatening danger to the beast, but it will torment the beast day after day, even causing psychological issues, leading to a decline in combat state. Zhou Xiong paced with his hands behind his back and sighed. Over the years, I have hired many renowned beast doctors, but none could eradicate the war giant rhino emperor's sand vine. Our Huangyan city is stationed with thousands of beast tamers, and almost all the beasts under their command are tormented by the sand vine. I confidently say, with me here, I will eradicate the war giant rhino emperor from the sand vine on its body. Then I'll leave it to you. Zhou Xiong did not look at me with colored glasses because of my young age but chose to believe in this young man. After all, being able to analyze the condition of the war giant rhino king in a short time is not something an ordinary person can do. I need some medicinal herbs. You just tell me what you need. We have all kinds of medicinal herbs at home. Families like Zhou Xiong's, who are wealthy, have private medicine stores at home, comparable to outside beast taming shops. I came to the medicine cabinet and started grabbing and mixing the medicine, muttering to myself, 15 g of silver flower petals, 20 g of geranium, 25 g of fire spirit. After preparing the basic prescription, I took out a jar from my pocket, which contained a secret formula I had prepared last week. I poured all the herbs and the secret formula into a clay pot and simmered it for half an hour. Finally, I extracted about 50 milliliters of purple essence liquid. This is a special liquid medicine for treating shaman vine. The essence of purple ling allows the war giant rhino king to see immediate effects after taking it. So fast? Zhou Xiong was very cautious and asked, will there be any side effects after taking it? It is said that medicine is 3 parts poison, but the xyling essence I developed is harmless and can be safely consumed by beasts without any side effects. As the saying goes, if you doubt someone, don't use them. If you use someone, don't doubt them. Zhou Xiong, since you chose to trust me, then trust the reasoning. Be good, drink it. Zhou Xiong was stroking the war giant rhino king's fur while pouring the purple spirit essence into its mouth. After taking it, in the first minute, the war giant rhino king's bloodshot eyes became moist and the blood streaks reduced. In the second minute, the war giant rhino king's fur regained its luster from dryness. In the third minute, the war giant rhino king was peacefully on the ground and fell asleep. Zhou Xiong was moved. This guy hadn't slept so soundly in a long time, and just as the war giant rhino king was snoring, a large amount of sand vine and its eggs fell out of its fur. The medicine took effect and it was immediate. Within 5 minutes, the last sand vine on the war giant Rhino King fell to the ground and turned into a pool of blood. This medicine is truly miraculous. Zhou Xiong clapped his hands in praise. Dr. Xiao, in the future, I know what City Lord Zhou is worried about, and I guarantee with my chest that you can rest assured that the war giant Rhinoceros King has been completely rid of the shaman vine and insect eggs on its body, and the medicinal effect of the purple spirit essence will remain in the war giant Rhinoceros King's body forever, giving its skin a special scent. This scent is not pungent and is harmless to humans, while it will repel the shaman vine, preventing it from parasitizing on him. In other words, when you return to Huangyan City, the war giant Rhinoceros King will not suffer from the torment of the shaman vine. If I take action, I will completely eradicate the illness. You are truly a miracle, Doctor, Zhou Xiong said excitedly. I helped him a lot, making him owe me a huge favor. I effortlessly made a new connection. Stay for a cup of tea, then I shall accept your offer. The advent of the purple spirit essence not only cured the war giant Rhino King. This potion, developed by me the research team, can easily expel the sand vine from the bodies of the beast companions. You should know that in Huangyan City, located on the western border of the Dragon Kingdom, all the beast companions under the command of the beast tamers have been tormented by the sand vine year after year. Zhou, after a cup of tea in the main hall of the Zhou residence, Zhou Xiong could no longer contain his impatience and went straight to the point. You should be able to guess that there are over 1,000 members in my Beast Master unit in Huangyan City, and their beasts are all suffering from the torment of the shaman vine. If the purple spirit essence you developed can be mass-produced, and I wear it when I return to Huangyan City next week, it could really solve a big problem. Zhou Xiong's intention is simple and clear. He wants me to provide a large amount of Ziling essence. I didn't rush to respond, but frowned, researching the purple spirit essence which consumes a lot of my energy. Zhou Xiong patted my shoulder and laughed heartily. Don't worry, how could I let Dr. Xiao waste his efforts in vain? Do you mean? You can just name a number, and I'll write you a check for any amount you want. Zhou Xiong is a national meritorious elder. Stationing in Huangyan City is an extremely dangerous job. High risk means high reward. Zhou Xiong's military salary may not be comparable to the annual income of a large beast master guild. I shook my head. I'm not interested in money. This sentence almost made Zhou Xiong laugh to death. You don't want money, so what do you want? I also no longer hide it and said directly. Phoenix tail grass. Asplenium? The things I want to make Zhou Xiong feel surprised. Zhou Xiong paused and opened the backpack on the sofa, which was filled with various evolution materials needed for beast taming, all of which were valuable treasures. Among them, 3 small plants emitted a faint blue glow, giving a strong sense of mystery. My eyes lit up. I could confirm that this was the phoenix tail grass I had been longing for. Zhou Xiong took out these 3 stalks of adiantum from his backpack and explained their origin. These adiantum grew in the Lai Valley Glacier, very close to the Huangyan City where I was stationed. As far as I know, adiantum is not considered a highly valuable medicinal herb. Consuming it can only increase some basic attributes for beast taming. As Zhou Xiong spoke, his gaze fell on me, and he asked in confusion, You helped me a lot this time, is this little reward enough? I hope City Lord Zhou can fulfill this. Fine, I'll give it to you. Zhou Xiong handed over the 3 stalks of adiantum with both hands. I suppressed the joy in my heart and took the adiantum. The touch of these 3 small plants was somewhat like clouds or cotton, light and insubstantial, with a hint of coolness. Xiao Divine Doctor is so interested in the phoenix tail grass. Obviously, it has other values, but we rough people who command the army know nothing about it. After all, Zhou Xiong is a seasoned veteran. He can guess that the foxtail grass has other uses, but he doesn't know the specifics. I smiled faintly and changed the subject. By the way, City Lord Zhou has lived in Huangyan City for many years, which is very close to the Ligu Glacier. Could you do me a favor? But go ahead, I need a magic silver flower. Zhou Xiong thought for a moment, and he had an impression in his mind. Like the phoenix tail grass, the demon silver flower also grows in the Ligu Glacier. This thing has some toxicity, and there are often some mutated high-level magical beasts near the demon silver flower. If it makes City Lord Zhou embarrassed, then just pretend I didn't say anything. Zhou Xiong changed the subject. Although picking it is somewhat difficult, if Dr. Xiao wants me to pick one for you, I would be overjoyed. In this way, the phoenix tail grass and the magic silver flower are in hand. Only the excrement of the divine beast is needed to successfully cultivate the seed in the system warehouse into an ancient plant system with the bloodline of the phantom god beast master, heaven soul vine beast. In addition to my joy, I made a promise that before you return to the city, I will develop and prepare enough purple spirit essence for thousands of beast tamers in your unit. Zhou Xiong beamed like a child, immediately stood up, and reached out his hand to me, saying, "It's a deal, eh?" I shook hands with Zhou Xiong, just like old friends despite the age difference. Gradually, our relationship became closer, not just as friends, but also as business partners. Zhou Xiong put his arm around my shoulder, and even his way of addressing me changed. "I stay at my place for dinner tonight. We get along well, let's have a drink." I looked troubled, and only then did I remember the important matter. To be honest, I sneaked out.
Sneak out? Where did you sneak out from?
I answered truthfully. Zhou Xiong was greatly surprised. "So you flew all the way from Azure Dragon Academy to Silent City to participate in the Supernova competition?" I shyly nodded. "What a coincidence, my son is also participating in the Supernova competition. You must have met him, his name is Zhou Yi. At this time in the competition arena, your son should be fighting with my teammate." I have never laughed so awkwardly. "Let's go watch the battle and meet the Empress. After all, she watches the Supernova tournament every year." Zhou Xiong pulled me towards the direction of the gymnasium to go. The host at the commentary booth of the Supernova competition was shouting so much that their voice was almost hoarse. The competition had entered a fever pitch, the battle had lasted for a whole hour, and there was still no clear winner. Zhou Yin Murong Xinshin's spiritual power was almost depleted. On the stage, Murong Xinshin's lips were dry, Zhou Yu wasn't doing much better, and his face was slightly pale. For the young beast tamers, prolonged battles are a significant drain. This duel lasted an hour without determining a winner. "Murong, you seem to have been distracted from the start." Zhou Yi, this sentence hit Murong Xinshin's heart because I suddenly left and never came back, which made Murong Xingxin distracted from time to time. He glanced at the preparation area more than a dozen times. Xiao Xingyu came back, and Murong Xinshin looked at the preparation area for the 18th time and finally saw the familiar figure. Just now, I returned to the preparation area. At this moment, I found one of the essential nutrients for cultivating the Sky Soul Ting Beast Seed and returned to the competition stands. On the stage, the spiritual power of the two beast tamers was on the verge of exhaustion. Murong Xingxin mobilized the limited spiritual power and ordered the snow spirit demon hunter to release its signature war halberd. Winter descended, and Murong Xingxin gritted her teeth and shouted. The snow spirit demon hunter let out a sharp cry, flapped its huge wings, and a dense array of ice spikes fell from the sky. Zhou Yi kept a clear mind at all times. Red art clone. This is the most troublesome battle skill. The main body instantly split into 12 clones. A total of 13 coordinated Song wolves appeared on the stage. These clones were identical to the main body, making it impossible to tell any difference. Not only that, the 13 figures of the evil wolves were even constantly swapping positions in the preparation area, and Murong Yangshua was full of anxiety. Damn it, this battle technique is too tricky. Who can distinguish between the clones and the main body? Although the Snow Spirit Demon Hunter's battle technique is a range attack, the number of ice spikes shot each time is limited. It's impossible to hit all 13 Snow Spirit Demon Hunters at once. Murong Xingxin can only perform selective attacks. Whenever an ice spike hits a clone of the evil wolf, it explodes into a cloud of white mist. The clones explode one after another, which means the Snow Spirit Demon Hunter's attacks never hit the main body. When all 12 clones are blown up by the ice spikes, the only remaining evil wolf is obviously the main body. But in the next second, the main body splits into 12 clones again, and the iconic scene of 13 evil wolves reappears on the stage. This time Zhou Yi launched a counterattack. 13 evil wolves leaped high from different angles and positions, biting the Snow Spirit Demon Hunter circling in the air. The Snow Spirit Demon Hunter let out a painful wail, frantically flapping its wings in an attempt to shake off these cooperating wolves. I saw all of this with my own eyes. The clone of the Azure Wolf actually has real combat power and can inflict real damage on the Snow Spirit Demon Hunter. Interesting. The Snow Spirit Demon Hunter unleashed the power of frost, with ice spikes continuously piercing the clone. The only true body landed steadily, panting heavily. Just now, it continuously created clones, collaborating with the Azure Wolf consumed a huge amount of mental energy. The Snow Spirit Demon Hunter was covered in bites left by sharp wolf teeth. The host sighed helplessly. Alas, in this battle, both sides are killing 1,000 enemies while losing 800 of their own. As the battle deepens, the spiritual power of both remains unchanged, but it is still unclear who has the advantage or disadvantage. The Snow Spirit Demon Hunter has fierce attack power but cannot hit the main body of the coordinated Song Wolf. The coordinated Song Wolf, although able to create clones to confuse the opponent, suffers a certain backlash each time a clone is self-destructed by an ice spike, causing its mental power to become weaker. After observing the situation, Chen Qinian guessed that it would end in a tie. In the supernova competition, winning and losing are common, but ties are rare. Chen Qinian's analysis was correct. If the current situation continues, Murong Xinxin and Zhou Yi will indeed end in a tie. Murong Yangshua, please prepare in advance, you are about to go on stage. Originally, everyone hoped Murong Xinxin would secure the victory. This way, combined with my previous victory, we could firmly suppress White Tiger Academy. But if Murong Xinxin and Zhou Yi end up in a tie, then Murong Yangshua will need to step up and face the third contestant from White Tiger Academy. The battle is nearing its end, and both contestants have only 5% of their spiritual power left. It seems the outcome is already decided, and this round will end in a draw. Not only the host but also the entire audience believes that this match will end in a tie. I looked up at Murong Xinxin on the stage. At this moment Murong Xinxin glanced at me, and our eyes met. From Lu Jin's eyes, I could see he wanted to win. This girl's competitive nature is quite adorable. I still want to find a way to help her. I once again activated the Eye of the Demon God, and a bearded uncle appeared beside the Empress on the viewing platform. This bearded uncle is the Lord of Huangyan City, and also the one I just met, Lord Zhou. City Lord Zhou, take a good rest this time. You've worked hard guarding the border for many years. Mastery, I fight for the Dragon Kingdom, it's no hardship. One is the ruler of a nation, the other is a meritorious veteran minister. Zhou Xiong spoke cautiously. After all, being with a ruler is like being with a tiger. Shangguan Lan glanced at Zhou Yi on the stage and said, your son has good talent and can maintain a calm mind in battle. I will consider giving him an invitation to the Imperial Soul Training Camp. On behalf of Jia Yener, I thank you, Lord D, for the invitation to the D Soul Training Camp. This Golden Emperor Soul Training Camp invitation is not something that ordinary people can get. Currently, Shangguan Lan has already selected 3 people. Xiaoxing Yu, Murong Xinxin, and Zhou Yu will all receive the Emperor Soul Training Camp invitation. The Murong family's girl is indeed formidable. My son is not bad either. This round should be a draw. Shangguan Lan's calm eyes suddenly stirred up waves. The situation has changed. Murong girl has the upper hand, and your son is in danger. Time rewound to 5 minutes ago. Just when everyone thought the match would end in a draw, I quietly activated the Eye of the Demon God. In my vision, the 13 cooperative Zhanglang wolves were fully visible. My eyes flashed, and the corners of my lips slightly lifted. So that's it, the subtle differences between the main body and the clones of the cooperative Zhanglang wolves were seen through by the Eye of the Demon God, and the way to break the deadlock was found. Next is the reminder Liujin. If you want to remind without anyone noticing Murong Xinxin, this is a technique, there's a way. Murong Xinxin's face was covered in sweat on the ring, but it did not affect her beauty at all. I have tried my best, and it seems that the only outcome is a draw. Murong Xinxin is clear about the current situation. Spiritual power is running low, and defeating Zhou Yi is already impossible. Suddenly, Murong Xinxin's peripheral vision was attracted by me. Murong Xinxin slightly turned her head and glanced sideways at the teammates in the preparation area. At this moment, I was facing Murong Xinxin and continuously taking deep breaths. This guy was being playful and mischievous again, like a child, without any seriousness. Murong Xinxin secretly complained, but suddenly felt a bit dazed, took a deep breath, and breathed. Yes, this is the detail I hadn't noticed, it's the breathing. Murong Xinxin is quick-witted and has a great rapport with me, quickly grasping my hints. The battle continues. This time Murong Xinxin took the lead in attacking. Both sides have little spiritual power left. The decisive moment is coming. If nothing unexpected happens, the result will be a draw after both sides exhaust their spiritual power. Wait a moment, it seems an accident has occurred. Unbelievably, the snow spirit demon hunter actually hit the main body of the coordinated blue wolf with one move. The host's shout is the voice of the audience. Just in that instant, Murong Xinxin controlled the snow spirit demon hunter wizard to flap its wings and shoot out several ice spikes. The 12 cooperative wolves on the stage were unharmed, but the chest of the main body of the cooperative wolf was frozen by the cold air. The host exclaimed, "Audience friends, the battle situation has changed." Murong Xinxin seems to have found the technique to capture the main body of the cooperative wolf. Zhou Ye's expression defined the word incredible. He did not expect the illusion that the cooperative Tsang wolf was so proud of to suddenly fail. How could this happen? No, she must be confused. Zhou Yi was stunned on the spot, only to see another ice spike pierce through the main body of the cooperative Canglang. The 12 clones on the stage seemed to lose their effect of confusing the opponent. No matter how the clones and the main body swapped positions, Murong Xingchen called always accurately and quickly find the main body of the cooperative Canglang. The blood spirit demon hunter hits the main body of the coordinated blue wolf again. This duel is truly fantastic. I believe the audience, like me, hasn't noticed any flaws in the illusion yet, but Murong Xingchen has already seen through the mystery, leaving us in the dark. To a normal person, the illusion of the coordinated blue wolf seems flawless, but Murong Xingchen suddenly appears to be cheating, effortlessly locking onto the main body of the coordinated blue wolf, unaffected by the other clones. After more than an hour of stalemate, the battle finally showed signs of victory. Tilting to one side, the preparation area, I revealed a gratified look. It seemed 6 Gold had good intuition and understood my hint at a glance. When you meet the right person, the chemistry is innate. Murong Xingchen and the chemistry between us is just that high. The high and lofty viewing platform. The changes in the battle, Shangguan Lan and Zhou Xiong saw clearly. Zhou Xiong couldn't help but look up to Murong Xingchen for a moment. This girl from the Murong family has some skills to actually see through the flaws of the cooperating Cang wolf. Shangguan Lan lightly washed her red lips, lowered her eyes, and whispered. The clone of the Cang wolf could mimic all the expressions, movements, and sounds of the original body, but as the battle progressed, the original body would start to breathe heavily due to physical exhaustion. This was the only difference between the original body and the clone. After all, the clone was an illusion and not a physical entity. The original body would experience intense panting due to excessive physical exhaustion, which the clone did not. Murong Xingchen understood my hint immediately. When Murong Xingchen observed the 13 coordinated gray wolves on the field again, it was noticeable that one of them was breathing rapidly. This one was the true body of the coordinated gray wolves. In fact, this flaw would not normally be exposed. It only becomes apparent when the battle lasts too long. This battle had lasted for more than an hour, so it was reasonable for the flaw to be exposed. Shangguan Lan suddenly shook his head. Lady Empress, what do you mean by this? The flaw in cooperation with the Cang wolf was not discovered by Murong Xingchen herself, it was discovered by that boy. Zhou Xiong followed Shangguan Lan's gaze and saw the preparation areas. Me. You said it was Brother Xiao? Shangguan Lan's beautiful eyes sparkled. Do you know Xiao Xingyu? Me and Xiao brother are friends despite the age difference and also partners. Zhou Xiong narrated. Shangguan Lan listened, and a hint of surprise appeared on his calm face. He didn't expect that this kid not only had extraordinary talent in the field of beast taming but also had exquisite medical skills. Shangguan Lan had inspected Huangyan City several times and knew well the torment and harm that shaman vine caused to beasts. Even Shangguan Lan's best beast doctors couldn't find a way to eradicate shaman vine. The battle ended. Shangguan Lan thought there was no need to continue watching and turned to leave. Before leaving, Shangguan Lan gave an order. The western border has been unstable recently, with beast god body monsters appearing. No matter what, we must hold Yellow Rock City. It's the Empress. Shangguan Lan left. The match on the stage also came to an end. Murong Xingchen activated all the remaining spiritual power to control. The Snow Spirit Demon Hunter released battle skill, Frost Burial, accompanied by a delicate shout. Murong Xingchen released all the fierce Snow Spirit Demon Hunter's wings flapping fiercely, freezing the main body of the Cang wolf in a rectangular ice block. Ye's face turned pale and he chose to admit defeat. I lost. Murong Xingchen withdrew her spiritual power, the ice melted, and the trembling Canglang collapsed to the ground. Congratulations to Azure Dragon Academy for securing another victory. Murong Xingchen became the winner. Adding to my previous victory, the individual battles between Azure Dragon Academy and White Tiger Academy have come to an end. This helped Murong Yangshua save energy for one match, and he can directly participate in the team battle tomorrow. Will. Thunderous applause filled the venue, recognition and appreciation for Azure Dragon Academy. Whether it was me or Murong Xingchen, the performances of these two left an indelible impression on everyone in the ring. This year, Azure Dragon Academy has quite a few genius monsters. I think Azure Dragon Academy has a good chance of winning the championship in the Superstar competition. Not necessarily. I think Vermilion Bird Academy should not be underestimated either. The audience members were all discussing the ownership of the championship in this year's Superstar competition. Murong Xingchen walked down from the ring, returned to the preparation area, and was greeted by his brother's cheers and congratulations. Murong Yangshua finally couldn't contain his curiosity and asked, "How did you spot the flaw in the coordination with Canglong? What does breathe mean?" Murong Xingxin had to explain that the main body of the Tsang wolf would emit rapid and heavy breathing due to physical exertion, which is the only detail that distinguishes the main body from the clone.
So that's it, Murong Yangshua.
I suddenly understand that your insight is really strong. I admit defeat. Murong Xingxin shook his head, ready to clarify. Actually, the flaw in coordinating with Tsang Lang was not discovered by me. But I suddenly interrupted. 6 gold, congratulations, you won the victory, I'm happy for you.
Xiaoxingyu, it's clearly you.
Tonight let's celebrate. Well, everyone has won a great victory, how about going for a barbecue? I put my arm around Murong Xinxin just like brothers putting their arms around each other's shoulders. Murong Xinxin looked at me with a strange expression. Clearly, it was this guy who hinted to me from the audience, allowing me to see through the flaw in coordinating with Tsang Lang, but he wouldn't let me say it out loud. My operation this time is hidden with merit and fame. You let go of your hand. Murong Yangshua was almost furious. He saw me holding my own sister's shoulder, and a murderous impulse appeared in his eyes. Yangshua brother, calm down. Killing is illegal. If you dare take advantage of my sister again, I'll give you a headbutt, believe it or not. Is this a sister-protecting maniac? Murong Yangshua currently does not accept me becoming his sister's friend. Although I have my arm around her shoulder, Murong Xingxin does not reject such an intimate gesture. Surian walked over, her usually cold face showing a bit more softness and joy. There is still a team battle tomorrow, so everyone should go back to the hotel and rest well tonight. Next is the individual battle between Vermilion Bird Academy and Black Tortoise Academy. We don't need to stay at the venue to watch, let's go back to the hotel to rest and prepare for tomorrow's team battle. Let's eat before going back to the hotel. I'll treat you to a seafood barbecue. Chun Chinian plans to splurge, wants to treat the students to a big meal. Just as everyone was discussing which barbecue restaurant to go to, a staff member walked up to me and Murong Xinxin. The uniform of this staff member had the royal totem printed on it, indicating they were someone close to the Empress. Xiaoxingyu and Murong Xinxin, your performances in the arena have been recognized by the Empress. While speaking, the staff took out 2 invitation letters from the briefcase. Chun Chinian was first surprised, then relieved.
I'm confused, Director Chen, what is this?
Is this an invitation to the Emperor Soul Training Camp? You two have indeed been noticed by Her Majesty the Empress. Murong Yangshua showed an envious expression and said, "Wow, Xiaoxingyu, you actually gained the Empress's favor." Yangshua brother, do you also know about the Emperor Soul Training Camp? Of course, Murong Yangshua played the role of a commentator. Emperor Soul Training Camp is a training camp personally established by Her Majesty the Empress. This training camp is specifically aimed at the freshmen of the 4 major academies, and only the geniuses recognized by Her Majesty the Empress have the opportunity to participate in this training camp. You and my sister were both noticed by Her Majesty the Empress. Murong Xingxin took the invitation from the staff member's hand, then turned to look at me and said, "What are you standing there for?
Hurry up and take the invitation."
Murong Xinxin reminded me softly. I was daydreaming and hadn't taken the invitation yet. This training camp is Empress Shangguan Lam personally established, and she personally serves as the mentor. Training alongside the Empress indeed allows one to obtain better resources and better combat skill manuals, thereby accelerating growth. But the problem is I signed a blood contract with Lulu. If the 9-tailed fox Ilu is discovered, she is a nationally wanted criminal worth 3 billion. If I participate in the Emperor Soul Training Camp, it is inevitable that I will have close contact with Empress Shangguan Lan, increasing the risk of exposure. Chun Chinian accepted the invitation on my behalf, thanking Her Majesty the Empress for her recognition and appreciation of the 2 new students from Azure Dragon Academy. Chun Chinian said all the right things, and the staff were very satisfied and turned to leave.
What were you daydreaming about just now?
You even dared Tonglek Empress's invitation. Chun Chinian gave me a flick on the forehead. Sorry, I just zoned out? Here is the invitation letter, don't lose it, kid. Chun Chinian stuffed the invitation letter into my arms and sternly reminded me. I opened the invitation letter and glanced at the date and location. The Imperial Soul Training Camp starts this winter break, which is the holiday after this semester ends. The training camp is located in the capital of the Dragon Kingdom, which is the Imperial City. Thinking about interacting with someone as mysterious and unpredictable as Shangguan Lan makes me feel uncertain.
Let's go, we're going to eat barbecue.
Murong Yangshua walked at the front, searching for the barbecue restaurant with the strongest aroma. While chatting with everyone in the evening, Murong Yangshua suddenly came across a big news story. A look, Vermilion Bird Academy won the individual battle. According to the latest report, Vermilion Bird Academy defeated Black Tortoise Academy in a best-of-3 individual battle. Tomorrow's match will be a team battle. Based on their strength, Vermilion Bird Academy will easily defeat Black Tortoise Academy in the team battle to advance. If Azure Dragon Academy also advances, then they will face Vermilion Bird Academy in the finals. Chen Qinian watched the battle footage of Vermilion Bird Academy online, his expression slightly serious. It seems that Vermilion Bird Academy is the biggest obstacle on our path to winning the championship. In any case, let's first defeat White Tiger Academy and secure our advancement. I am determined to win tomorrow's team battle. You should know that both the Hell Nether Wolf and the Holy Light Angel Beast have talents that provide buffs to allies. At this moment, I sent Murong Shinchin's Brotherto the hotel after drinking him under the table, and then I could start the real business. In the dead of night, I was the only one in the room. I took out the seeds of the Tianhan vine, took out the flower pot I had prepared in advance, and buried the seeds in it. Then, I took out the leaves of the phoenix tail grass, collected the tips, and dropped 3 drops of dew into the soil. A fragrance spread, refreshing and soothing, making me fall asleep. On the other side, the White Tiger Academy delegation conspired throughout the night and devised a meticulous battle plan against me. At this moment, I was sound asleep holding a flower pot, completely unaware that I had been targeted as prey by the people from White Tiger Academy. The next day, I opened my eyes and saw that the seed I planted yesterday had sprouted a tiny bit of green today. I rarely show such joy, but this inconspicuous sprout is the early stage of the ancient plant, the Jade Beast Sky Soul Soaring Beast. Initial stage. With an excited heart, the tiny green sprout emerging from the soil responded to me. It is responding to me. The sprout, less than 2 centimeters in length, is the initial state of the Sky Soul Soaring Beast, like a fetus in a mother's womb, interacting with the outside world. Interaction, I can clearly feel the sprout giving me a slight rebound force. Immediately, I took out the phoenix tail grass. After a night, the phoenix tail grass secreted some crystal clear dew again. When the dew fell on the tender shoots, the shoots actually started to shake automatically. Although the amplitude was very slight, one could see the surging vitality. Overjoyed, I calmed down. Besides the phoenix tail grass, I also needed the nectar of the magic silver flower and the feces of the beast god body monster to provide him with sufficient nourishment. City Lord Zhou promised me that he would help me get the nectar of the magic silver flower. The most difficult fertilizer to obtain now is the feces of the beast god's body monster feces. With my current strength, if I really encounter a beast of the god-beast level, it wouldn't even be enough to fill the gaps between its teeth. The window suddenly opened, and I showed a look of vigilance. Who? A shadowy figure jumped into the window, bringing a fresh body fragrance. My body stiffened, staring blankly at the person in front of me. At this moment, the 9-tailed fox demon Ayla stood in front of me in human form, draped in a black robe. One person and one beast locked eyes. Ailu looked lazy and said indifferently, "Why are you looking at me with that expression?" I was stunned for a long time and directly rushed up to Ailu and pinned her against the wall. "How did you get out? How long has it been? Has anyone discovered your identity? Do you know? If your identity is exposed, we both will die?" Ailu sat on the bed casually explaining, "With my level of strength, I can freely enter and exit your beast taming emblem. Last night while you were sound asleep, I sneaked out to check on some information, but don't worry, I remained vigilant at all times, and no one discovered my identity. I just noticed that Ailu not only is she wearing a black robe, but she has also hidden her fox ears and tail, making her look no different from a normal human. It's good that her identity wasn't exposed, it scared me to death." I let out a long sigh of relief. Ailu's identity is like a ticking time bomb. "By the way, you said you went out to check the news. What were you checking?" Ailu opened the black robe and took out a crumpled newspaper from his bosom. The headline was very conspicuous. Admiral of the Dragon Kingdom Navy Murongjing successfully captured the beast god, the demonic beast, the scourge serpent Medusa. The body of the beast god is indeed terrifying. I stared at the newspaper for a long time. Although this news only had one picture, the content presented in the image was extremely shocking. The head of a black giant python emerged from the water, causing a 100-meter-high tsunami behind it, with countless corpses of extraordinary level beasts in the waves. Even if only one head of this giant python is exposed in the sea, it looks like a huge island. The giant python is covered with shocking scars, the seawater has turned red, and the 7 parts of its body are tied up with chains. Isn't Murongjing the father of Yangshuo and 6 gold? As expected of the admiral of the Chinese Navy, he actually subdued a beast-like body, the calamity python. Medusa has a special bloodline of the divine python, the quality is mythical, and like the 9-tailed fox Ailu, she can switch freely between human and beast forms. I thought for a moment and asked in confusion, what does investigating this matter have to do with you? I know Medusa, the 9-tailed fox clan, and the divine python clan have a deep connection.
So what if you know him?
Are you planning to save him, Ailu? Simply explained, it means he has secrets about the Dragon Kingdom's Empress Shangguan, involving top figures of the Dragon Kingdom, and is extremely cautious.
What secret?
The dragon-slaying battle and the vanished history. I have read extensively in the Azure Dragon Library and have an eidetic memory for any historical material, but regarding the dragon-slaying battle 200 years ago and the 100 years of lost history, no book has any record.
Tell me the truth, how much do you really know about the dragon-slaying battle?
I said, I don't know the specifics, but Medusa knows.
Ayla pondered for a while, her gaze becoming sharp.
The only thing I can be sure of right now is that your Dragon Empire's Empress Shangguan is not as she appears on the surface. You humans and magical beasts have been fighting for so many years without a result, and there is a missing piece of history in the records. The secrets of the dragon race remain unknown. Perhaps Shangguan really has a problem.
I won't be led by the nose by a fox. I have my own thoughts and judgment.
I can't fully trust Lulu's words either. After all, this is an old fox of the Beast Emperor level and its loyalty is not enough. However, in the superstar competition, my demon gods, I can clearly sense the fluctuation of dragon power on Shangguan. What I can confirm is that Shangguan possesses dragon power related to purebred dragons. However, according to records in various books, purebred dragons were completely extinct in the dragon-slaying war. These 2 points are fundamentally illogical. Can you help me rescue Medusa out? I smiled slightly. Can you say that again?
I didn't hear it clearly.
Can you help me save out? I will, slammed Ailu again. Old fox, are you crazy? Ailu, silence. My reaction understands better than anyone. Do you know where Medusa is being held now?
Undersea prison.
My eyes were bloodshot and my tone turned icy.
That's right, it's the undersea prison.
It's the underground fortress of the Navy headquarters, with thousands of high-ranking beast tamers patrolling the prison. Admiral Murongjing, a distinguished 9-star beast tamer, commands a sea god bloodline beast. He usually oversees the Navy headquarters.
How is it any different from courting death if the 2 of us try to break into the prison?
It is said that there is a deep bond between a beast tamer and their beast, willing to sacrifice for each other. If I have to spend money to treat Ailu to a meal, I can accept that, but accompanying Ailu to die is something I won't do.
Master.
Don't you want to know the secret of that lost history? By saving Medusa, you can find out what really happened in that lost history and also learn about the entire process of the dragon-slaying battle. Although I am a conspicuous gossip lover, I value my life more in comparison. I am not interested in that part of history. Dragon-slaying the great battle happened so long ago that it has nothing to do with me. I won't go to my death, and you are not allowed to go either. Don't forget, you are the beast I signed a blood contract with, you must listen to me. My attitude is tough. Ailu wants to retort but hesitates to speak, the atmosphere in the room falls into silence, and the relationship between the master and servant becomes somewhat tense because of this matter. Just as both sides were maintaining silence, a system prompt sounded in my mind, ding, special mission issued, go to the Navy headquarters to rescue the disaster ghost python Medusa. Mission reward, 1 dragon egg, purebred dragon bloodline. I was stunned. Such generous mission rewards made my heart race. Just the value of a single dragon egg is hard to describe in words. It is known that purebred dragon bloodlines, according to quality, are classified as Genesis. Genesis is the highest level of bloodline quality. If a dragon egg is successfully hatched, a purebred dragon beast can be raised, which is an irresistible temptation for me. If I can complete this task, not only will I get the dragon egg, but I can also take the opportunity to morally coerce and contract the beast god Medusa, and Medusa's Fasescan provide nutrients for the heavenly soul vine beast. I calculated in my mind that the risk of breaking into the prison for a rescue is indeed very high, but the rewards are truly explosive. Take a gamble and a bicycle can turn into a motorcycle. I clenched my fist and decided to take a chance. Lulu, I've decided, I'll go with you to break into the prison and rescue Medusa. Isla was full of astonishment, patted her own ears, and thought she had misheard. Why did you suddenly change your mind? You are my Xiaoxingyu's beast and also my family. I will help you unconditionally, it's that simple. I pretended to be cool. Full ding system prompt, beast taming loyalty 90. This wave of my operation increased Ilu's favorability towards me, and loyalty directly soared to 90. Thank you, Ilu. For the first time, you dropped your aloof and arrogant facade in front of me, and your voice became much gentler. Little fox, if it weren't for the system task, I wouldn't risk my life to break into prison. This is my true inner world. I opened my phone and browsed the current trending news. The natural disaster ghost python Medusa is a beast god level monster. The arrest of such a level of monster by a Navy admiral is destined to be nationwide sensational news. The news said that the Navy headquarters would not immediately execute Medusa. After all, if it can be tamed and become a beast under the command of a beast master, it would maximize the benefits. Ayla shook her head with a sneer. Medusa knew the secret about the dragon-slaying battle. How could Shangguanlon possibly spare his life? I frowned. Do you mean that Medusa is only waiting for the death penalty? Ayla firmly nodded. If I were Shangguanlon, I really couldn't think of a reason to spare Medusa's life. The news hot search has been updated, and in just a short while, the news hot search has been refreshed again. As you guessed, the Navy headquarters has issued an announcement deciding to publicly execute Medusa on Ice and Fire Island in 3 days. This is obviously the order of Shangguanlon not to leave Medusa alive, and this also indirectly indicates that Shangguanlon is afraid of the process of the dragon-slaying battle 200 years ago being made public, so he sealed Medusa's mouth. I am a bit curious, why not execute immediately, but choose 3 days later? Ayla patiently explained that 3 days later would be the night of the full moon. The bloodline of the divine python clan is special. If the snake's head is cut off on the night of the full moon, a complete magical beast crystal core can be obtained. Conversely, if it is killed on other days, the magical beast's crystal core will protect itself. The magical beast crystal core of a beast god level is extremely valuable. Moreover, Medusa's bloodline is of mythical quality, and his magical beast crystal core is very useful. In other words, the deadline for breaking out of the prison is 3 days. I pondered for a while and said seriously that it is not easy to break out of prison, and I need time to think of a solution. I'm begging you. Ilu's tone was filled with sincere sorrow. She could only choose to trust her master now. A 2-star beast master going to the Navy headquarters to break into prison?
That sounds like a joke. I can't think of what to do.
There are still important matters to attend to. At this moment, a knock on the door sounded, and Director Chen called me down to have breakfast with everyone. After breakfast, there were still a few hours left before the team battle between Azure Dragon Academy and White Tiger Academy. Chen Chinian, in his capacity as a coach, formulated the battle plan. Time flies, the race is scheduled for noon. I took a car to the foot of a big mountain. The mountain looks like it has been cut in half by a machete, and the top-cut surface is a huge lake. The water in the lake is bright red, bubbling, and the temperature of the lake water is enough to scald the skin and flesh of magical beasts. The water in this lake looks like blood, making one feel nauseous. Murong Yangshua stood by the lake, almost throwing up his breakfast. I took a deep breath, my eyes trembling. Although the aura of the dragon's power was very faint, I sensed that a weak force was in the lake. Chanchi has rich experience and is responsible for introducing popular science to the students. This lake is called Dragonfall Lake. According to legend, during a dragon-slaying battle 200 years ago, a giant dragon beast fell here, and its blood dyed the lake red, never fading over the years, making the lake water look like boiling lava. The story is very simple. After Chen Chinian finished telling it, he got back to the main topic. But rumors are just rumors. Any description of the dragon-slaying battle is fabricated by the people themselves. No one knows the true account. In short, Dragonfall Lake has been designated as the battleground for the Supernova Tournament team competition, which is the arena you will be entering today. In the center of the vast blood-colored lake, a square arena floats, with no protective measures at the edges. This means that if you fall, you'll get scalded by the lake water. This team battle is too thrilling, losing means you'll get skinned. Murong Yangshu pouted and complained, looking resentful. This time the White Tiger Academy delegation also arrived. Lin Tianxi and Zhou Yin Yangheng are the 3 contestants sent by White Tiger Academy. On the Azure Dragon Academy side, Xiaoxingyu and the Murong siblings are facing them. This is a small-scale 3v3 team battle. The battlefield is very unfriendly. I estimated that the floating platform area only occupies 1/5 of the entire lake. In such a small combat space, beastmasters are also likely to be affected by the battle. The referee announced, "All contestants, please get ready." As soon as the words were spoken, 2 cableways appeared on the surface of the lake, connecting the shore to the arena, making it easier for the contestants to get into the arena. The match is about to start, both coaches are giving their final instructions. Remember, the key to winning a team battle is teamwork. I don't care about winning or losing, I care about whether you can demonstrate the necessary team coordination in front of the enemy. After saying this, Chen Qinian patted my shoulder and said, "Don't forget what I told you in private, eh? Director Chen, don't worry, I know what I'm doing." The master and apprentice had a private conversation, and Chen Qinian watched the 3 students step onto the cableway. Passing through the cableway, the 3 of them arrived at the arena in the center of Dragonfall Lake. The 3 contestants from White Tiger Academy also stepped onto the arena, with each side standing in a corner of the platform. The battle has not yet begun, but the air is already filled with the smell of gunpowder. 2 cableways have sunk below the water's surface. As a result, the arena in the middle of the lake is disconnected from the shore, and only when the match is over will the cableways re-emerge from the water. "The game is about to start, why are you daydreaming again?" Murong Yangshuo nudged me with his elbow. However, I didn't react, as if my soul had left my body, my gaze was dull and my body was stiff. At this moment, my heart was like a war drum on the battlefield, beating with a passionate and rhythmic drumbeat. With this strange feeling, I covered my heart, and the eye of the demon god automatically activated. At the bottom of the lake, there was something at the bottom of the lake. I turned around and looked at the boiling red lake's surface. The eye of the demon god granted me powerful vision, my sight penetrated the lake water, and I saw a bone at the bottom of the lake at a glance. I clearly saw a curved white bone lying at the bottom of the lake, which was the skull of a purebred dragon. It seems that the rumors about Dragonfall Lake are not fictional. There really was a giant dragon that fell here. As for the matter of the dragon's tail at the bottom of the lake, no one knows about it except me. At that moment, I actually discovered the remains of a dragon at the bottom of the competition lake. It turns out that the rumors were true, a giant dragon had indeed fallen here. It seems that the Empress of the Dragon Kingdom Shangguan Lan is not as simple as she appears on the surface. After coming to my senses, I was the first to summon the Hell Nether Wolf, and 2 flying beasts were circling in the sky beasts, a giant bat beast with skeletal bones and a griffin wrapped in lightning. The Murong family has always been adept at controlling flying beasts. On the other side, the 3 contestants from White Tiger Academy also summoned their respective beasts. Zhou Ye summoned the cooperative Tsang Wolf, and Lin Tianxi summoned the killing burial winged horse. These 2 beasts were defeated by the Snow Spirit Hunter and the Hell Nether Wolf yesterday. Although they lost in the individual battle, it doesn't mean they will lose in the team battle. This is a 3v3 battle, and the cooperation between the beasts can make up for their shortcomings. My gaze swept past Zhou Yin Lin Tianxi, landing on an unremarkable man. This man is Yang Heng, the 3rd contestant from White Tiger Academy. In yesterday's individual battle, like Murong Yangshuo, he did not appear. There are a total of 6 people on the stage, 5 of whom have summoned their first beast, but Yang Heng stands alone, empty and desolate. Murong Yangshuo feels puzzled. Why hasn't that guy summoned his beast? Never mind, I'll take the lead first. Murong Yangshuo took the initiative to gain the upper hand. The thunderstorm griffin sensed its master's will and gathered blue lightning in its mouth. I react quickly, Yangshuo brother, be careful. Murong Yangshuo had not yet reacted when he heard the thunderstorm griffin let out a painful cry. Under the live broadcast camera, a ghostly black shadow flashed through the air, blood dripped, the left wing of the thunderstorm griffin was cut by some sharp weapon, the wound could not heal for a long time, everything happened in a flash, catching people off guard. The host raised the microphone and screamed, no wonder it's a superpower space type, beast tamer. Yang Heng had a Yang Liang monkey appeared in midair beside him, its body steaming with black mist. It maintained a human-like standing posture, with a special material on its forehead, and the black mist in its hand condensed into the shape of a boomerang. This is Yang Heng's Beast Tamer Ninja Shadow Ape. As a superpower-type Beast Tamer Ninja, Shadow Ape has initially mastered the power of space, allowing it to perform one or even multiple instant movements within a specific range. The Thunderstorm Griffin just now was ambushed by the Ninja Shadow Ape. This guy's beast seemed difficult to deal with. Murong Yangshuo knew that he underestimated the enemy and his face became solemn. Yang Heng serves as the team leader among the three and immediately orders Zhou Yinlin Tiancito to simultaneously control their respective beasts and launch a spiritual power attack toward the Azure Dragon Academy trio. A strong wind kicks up a sandstorm, enveloping the entire arena. The sand burial python has the ability to control yellow sand, creating a sandstorm that blots out the sky and severely affects our trio's vision. Amidst the yellow sand, the shadows of giant wolves appear. Zhou Yi's beast, in coordination with the Tsang wolf, simultaneously creates 12 clones. The flaws of the clones only become apparent in a prolonged battle, and as this fight has just begun, no flaws can be seen in the main body. Black Wind remained calm. The Hell Nether Wolf was in the center of the sandstorm, almost scratched by the cold sand particles, and the 12 clones of the Tsang wolf did not attack the ancient winged bat beast, and Thunderstorm Griffin all besieged Hell Nether Wolf. In just a few seconds, multiple bite marks appeared on the Hell Nether Wolf. I urged my spiritual power and the Hell Nether Wolf leaped high, breaking through the sandstorm. The Hell Nether Wolf had just exhausted itself in battle. The main center was hit by 2 boomerangs, and blood gushed from the wound. Ninja Shadow Ape's hand once again gathered black mist, forming the shape of a boomerang. In shadow form, my reaction speed is exceptional. The Hell Nether Wolf activated shadow form, turned into a black shadow, and sneaked into the arena, avoiding Ninja Shadow Ape's overdrawn darts. The first round of the battle lasted less than 20 seconds. As the yellow sand dispersed and the dust settled, there was only one injured beast on the wolf-level arena, and that was my Hell Nether Wolf. Are you okay? Murong Yangshua usually teases me, but at critical moments, he still worries about me. No problem, their tactics are within my expectations. The host widened his eyes and excitedly explained that in the first round, White Tiger Academy adopted a concentrated firepower tactic, with 3 people attacking Xiaoxingyu simultaneously. It seems this is White Tiger Academy's strategy, believing that Xiaoxingyu is the core of Azure Dragon Academy. As long as they defeat him, they can gain the advantage. Even non-professionals, like the street vendors selling pancakes, can see from the live broadcast that White Tiger Academy's tactic is targeting me. Murong Xingsen said in a deep voice, "Brother, they are targeting Xiaoxingyu. Don't let them succeed." Ancient winged bat beast flew above the Hell Nether Wolf's head, spewing green undead fire from its mouth, creating a thick fire gun in front of the Hell Nether Wolf. Thunderstorm Griffin soared into the sky, attracting bolts of lightning, driving away the Black Wind clone of the cooperating Tsang wolf to release demonic power. The host screamed loudly, "The power of the demon, this is the 4th attribute of the Hell Nether Wolf, rising from the body of the Hell Nether Wolf. Black Mist, this aura is the power of the demon system beast taming unique to the power of the demon." Nourished by the power of the demon, the wounds on the Hell Nether Wolf instantly healed, restoring it to full health. I tilted my head, the corners of my mouth overflowing with a smile. The battle had just begun. Murong Yangshua glanced at the Hell Nether Wolf, eyes showing surprise. The healing effect of the demon's power is too outrageous, it's simply over the top. In the past half-minute, 3 contestants from White Tiger Academy coordinated their tactics and controlled their respective magical beasts to focus all their attacks on the Hell Nether Wolf. This is equivalent to the Hell Nether Wolf enduring all the damage head-on. If it were any other beast, it would likely have collapsed and suffered irreparable damage. But the Hell Nether Wolf, with its ridiculously strong demonic power, converts the damage inflicted by enemies into life force, achieving rapid healing effects. In just a few seconds, all the wounds on the Hell Nether Wolf disappear, restoring it to full health. The terror of the demonic power doesn't stop there. Besides granting the Hell Nether Wolf a terrifying healing effect, it can also inflict mental intimidation on enemies. After just one round of confrontation, as the Hell Nether Wolf was shrouded in red and black mist, the enemy's performance was precisely captured by the photographer. Sand Burial Red Python coiled its snake body into a ball as if facing a formidable enemy, collaborating with the Grey Wolf with its tail tucked between its legs, pupils slightly trembling. The ninja inside bent over in a defensive stance, no longer showing the arrogant demeanor. This is the deterrent effect of the power of the demon. The development of the power of the demon will advance with the level of the beast. Once the Hell Nether Wolf advances to the extraordinary level, the power of the demon will undergo a qualitative change, enabling the Hell Nether Wolf to enter demon form and unlock more powerful combat skills. Even though the current Hell Nether Wolf is only at the mature level, releasing the power of the demon still produces considerable deterrence. Black Wind, Hellfire Lotus charging. The Hell Nether Wolf raised its forelimbs and stomped the ground fiercely, its body curved into a successful shape, black flames ignited deep in its throat, and a black fire lotus slowly rose. This Hellfire Lotus simultaneously fused 4 different attributes: wind, darkness, and demonic power. Lin Tianci anxiously activated his spiritual power, controlling the Sand Burial Crimson Pythonto release battle techniques. A sand tornado was whipped up by the fierce wind, countless sand particles spiraled into the sky, and the sand tornado grew larger and larger, causing the lake water to surge. However, the moment the sand tornado touched the Hellfire Lotus, it instantly vanished into nothingness. This scene shocked all the netizens watching in the live broadcast room.
How is this possible?
Lin Tianxi's face turned pale and his eyes were filled with disbelief. The host clenched his fist and couldn't help but roar. The combat skill Sand Tornado of the Sand Burial Red Python was actually no match in front of the Hellfire, and the attribute clearly restrains fire attribute, but in the face of absolute numerical crushing, attribute restraint is just a joke. Chen Qinian, who was watching the battle by the lake, had his eyes light up. Su Ruyan was also watching the battle, and her gaze toward me couldn't hide her appreciation. It seems that this kid didn't use his full strength in the individual battle yesterday at all. Yeah, this guy has overturned all my understanding of 2-star beast tamers. Beast tamer duels are very particular about attribute restraint. Sand is resistant to high temperatures. In terms of attribute restraint, sand attribute beasts completely restrain fire attribute beasts. In yesterday's individual battle, when Lin Tianci and I started to duel, the effect of attribute restraint was very obvious. Everyone thought I won because of the artificial rain and the essence of Shadow God's presence. At this moment, people's perceptions were refreshed by the live broadcast. Yesterday I didn't use my full strength at all. The so-called attribute restraint is insignificant in the face of absolute power. The battle skills of beast taming can all be quantified into values. Even if fire attribute battle skills are restrained by kill attribute battle skills, when the attack value of fire attribute battle skills far exceeds that of kill attribute battle skills, attribute restraint loses its meaning. The power of the Hellfire Lotus has already achieved this. The sound of the explosion rang out and the large arena shook violently. After the explosion, Shadang's wings were scorched black, tears streaming down uncontrollably. Together with Zhang Lang and the ninja, they reacted quickly and barely dodged the explosion of the Hellfire Lotus, but were still affected by the flames, resulting in multiple burns on their bodies. This is only the second round of the battle. Murong Yangshua and Murong Xinqin haven't even made a move yet. There is no suspense about the outcome of the battle. A Hellfire Lotus has tipped the scales towards Azure Dragon Academy. I maintain a graceful smile. If this is the level of your White Tiger Academy, then I can take on 3 of you by myself. The plan remains unchanged. Go. Yang Heng is the main force of the White Tiger Academy trio, always maintaining calm and composure and responsible for issuing orders. The 3 simultaneously channel their spiritual power to control their respective beasts to launch a surprise attack. This round, the White Tiger Academy is still the same, attacking me simultaneously. The arena is covered with yellow sand, and a quicksand vortex appears in the center. The limbs of the Hell Nether Wolf are trapped in the quicksand vortex, sinking deeper the more it struggles. The ninja Shadow Ape leaps high, swings its long arms, and throws a barrage of night shurikens, coordinating with the Tsang Wolf to merge into 12 clones, swinging a force field with afterimages, directly aiming at the Hell Nether Wolf's face. The 3 royal beasts all unleashed their signature battle techniques, and all the attacks bombarded the Hell Nether Wolf wildly. For a moment, the stage was flickering with the afterimages of wolf claws, and the quicksand surged into huge waves. Lin Tianci grinned wildly. Even with the power of a demon, it couldn't withstand an attack of this scale. The smoke cleared, Lin Tianci's smile froze, and a scene that shocked the entire online audience appeared on the stage. The host's mouth was wide open, unable to utter a complete sentence. The Hell Nether Wolf was covered in armor formed by a layer of black flames. This is the extraordinary fire-type beast taming skill that can be learned by warriors, Flame Sun Armor. The reason people find this battle skill so incredible is because the threshold for learning Flame Sun Armor is quite high. According to common sense, for a fire-type beast to learn and master the armor of the sun, the level requirement is at least above some extraordinary forms. The Hell Nether Wolf's level is only between the mature form and the extraordinary form, still one complete form level short. However, my beast can cross a huge level gap and learn more advanced combat skills. The Flame Sun Armor is a defensive skill that only extraordinary multi-attribute beasts can learn. This combat skill is very difficult and tests the physical properties of the beast and the spiritual power of the beast master. The Flame Sun Armor can withstand a large amount of explosive attacks and convert the energy of these attacks into the energy of the armor. I brushed aside the bangs on my forehead. What are you daydreaming about? Didn't you notice anything unusual? Lin Tianxi, Zhou Yi, and Yang Heng were all shocked by the Hell Nether Wolf's flame sun armor, neglecting the danger behind them. Oh no, Yang Heng was the first to react, but it was already too late. Two bolts of lightning attacked from behind, piercing through the bodies of the Tsang wolf and the red python of the sand burial. The electric current made a crackling sound, as ear-piercing as firecrackers during the New Year, and the air was filled with the smell of roasted meat, burnt. Ninja Shadow Ape is a space-type beast, dodging the third lightning strike with teleportation. With a loud bang, Ninja Shadow Ape was fiercely hit by the oncoming ancient winged bat beast. Instant movement is not invincible against collisions. As long as you catch the skill gap, you can severely damage it. Ancient winged bat beast flapped its wings, using its massive body to push Ninja Shadow Ape to slide wildly on the arena floor. During the sliding process, the ancient winged bat beast grew numerous sharp and slender-boned spurs, which were as cold and sharp as arrows, continuously piercing through the chest, arms, and shoulders of the Ninja Shadow Ape. Damn, I'm restricted. Yang Heng clenched his fists, and his face darkened. Because his body was pierced by numerous bone spurs, the Shadow Ape Ninja couldn't use his spatial movement skills and could only let the ancient winged bat beast drag him across the ground, making the situation tense. The Ninja Shadow Ape is in a dangerous situation, getting closer and closer to the edge of the ring. This is one of the characteristics of the undead beast. With his immense strength, he dragged the Ninja Shadow Ape to a corner of the ring. Just less than 10 centimeters away, the Ninja Shadow Ape is about to fall off the ring. Once it falls into the boiling lake water, it means defeat. Yang Heng had no choice but to summon a second beast. Aga glided to the left. Murong Zinx initiated an order. The ancient winged bat beast released the badly injured Ninja Shadow Ape and glided to the left, narrowly avoiding a giant fist. A strange beast appeared in the arena. This beast was a giant made of piled stones, with a nose and eyes standing over 10 meters tall. Grass grew from its nostrils, armpits, and other parts. The rock giant, Yang Heng's second exotic beast, was a third-tier mature form mastering the power of rocks. Its defense far surpassed other types of beasts, and it could freely change its shape. The appearance of the rock giant saved a ninja who almost fell into the lake. Yang Heng clearly understood one thing at this moment: whoever summons the second beast first has already lost half the battle. Team battles do not limit the number of beasts. Each player can use 2 beasts in combat, but looking at past matches, whichever side is forced to summon the second beast first is not far from losing the match. Yang Heng shouted loudly, and the rock monster raised its sturdy right arm, swinging its 10-ton heavy fist toward the Hell Nether Wolf head-on. The first crossed the entire arena, and suddenly, the rock monster's fist was blocked by a wall of light. Unable to move forward any further, a silver-armored, winged angel hovered in midair, its holy wings gently flapping, with light power fluttering freely like fireflies in the wind. The host shouted excitedly, Xiao Xingyu, the second summoned beast, is a rare Holy Light type plus Angel type beast, Holy Light Angel Beast. This is the first time I have shown it to the public after contracting the Holy Light Angel Beast. The light released by the Holy Light Angel Beast wall firmly blocked the rock giant's fist, covering the Hell Nether Wolf behind. The Hell Nether Wolf let out a whimper as if complaining about something. I comforted it. I know with your strength you don't need a helper, but I always have to let Freya out for some fresh air. Beasts must undergo the baptism of battle to accelerate their growth. I summoned the Holy Light Angel Beast not to help the Hell Nether Wolf, but just to let the Holy Light Angel Beast gain some experience. The host glanced at the backstage data and couldn't help but take a deep breath. Dear audience, this is truly unbelievable. The Holy Light Angel Beast has not yet advanced to the mature stage and is only at level 3 initial stage, while the rock giant is at level 3 mature stage. In terms of level, the Holy Light Angel Beast is an entire rank below the rock giant, yet it managed to block the opponent's heavy punch. This is the Holy Light Angel Beast's innate ability, Holy Light Protection. The Holy Light Angel Beast constantly refreshes its shield value, making its defense even stronger than some tank-type beasts. At this moment, on the stage simultaneously appeared an angel and a demon. Surian couldn't stay calm, her heart was surging. This kid was too much like that man. With the rock giant present, the Ninja Shadow Ape God has a chance to catch its breath and has now recovered some of its stamina. Yang Heng forced himself to calm down and urged the Ninja Shadow Ape to launch another sneak attack. The speed of its teleportation was truly dazzling. A dark shadow on the ring frantically moved around the Holy Light Angel. Ninja Shadow Ape relied on his control over spatial power, making it difficult for the human eye to catch his movements. I didn't care at all, suddenly looked at Yang Heng with a kind smile. Yang Heng, has your beast been kicked at the speed of light?
What did you say?
Yang Heng was stunned for a moment, didn't understand what I meant, and didn't realize the threat. But the next second, Yang Heng realized belatedly and hurriedly issued a command. Immediately sensing a dangerous aura, retreat, the ninja shadow ape hurriedly manipulated the power of space to retreat. In theory, ninja shadow ape's instantaneous movement can evade most attacks, but at this moment, a shadow appeared in front of ninja shadow ape. Ninja shadow ape usually has a cold expression, but at this moment, his face shows astonishment and panic. The host could hardly contain his excitement. The speed of the holy light angeman could actually catch up with ninja shadow ape's instant movement. Facing the enemy's sudden attack, close to ninja shadow ape planned to use spatial power again to distance itself from the holy light angeman. With a dull thud, the arena fell into dead silence. The three members of White Tiger Academy were dumbfounded, watching Ninja Shadow Ape's body draw a graceful arc in midair. Ninja Shadow Ape was thrown out of the arena. The host shouted loudly, and around the ring was a boiling lake of blood. Ninja Shadow Ape did not fall into the lake, but instead fell onto the rocks outside the range of the Dragonfall Lake.
Oh my god, what just happened?
I didn't see it clearly. I only saw a flash of light, and then the Ninja Shadow Ape flew away. There were many onlookers by the lake, with white eyes that never blinked, but no one saw clearly what just happened. Angeman hovered in midair, maintaining a near-raised stance. The host was very helpless and could only call out to the staff nearby, in slow motion, still couldn't see clearly, slow it down even more. When the video was slowed down by 1,000 times, people finally barely saw the screen. The Holy Light Angeman kicked Ninja Shadow Ape. The move was crisp and neat, without any technique, just pure aesthetics of violence. Even with the footage slowed down by 1,000 times, the scene of the Holy Light Angeman kicking was still blurry, with afterimages scattered. Just now, Ninja Shadow Ape was kicked away by the Holy Light Angel Beast. Even when slowed down 1,000 times through post-production technology, the speed of this kick is still too fast for the human eye to catch. This is something we have never seen before in combat skills. This kick displayed the momentum of the Azure Dragon Academy, and through slow-motion replay, people felt their scalps tingle.
What is this battle technique?
Lightspeed kick, Murong Yangshuasks online. This battle technique is called Flash of Light, and it is not recorded in the comprehensive guide of light-type beast battle techniques. Flash of Light can only be used by the Holy Light Angel Beast.
Ninja Shadow Ape was kicked out of the ring, what should we do next?
Ninja Shadow Ape is a mature level beast, but was kicked out of the ring by the initial level Holy Light Angel Beast. According to the competition rules, the beast that leaves the field cannot re-enter the battle. In the forest, the Ninja Shadow Ape got up from the ground, coughing while holding its chest, wanting to return to the ring, but was called by Yang Heng into the best emblem. At this point, Yang Heng only had the rock giant beast left by his side. This guy is really a tough opponent. Yang Heng's Jr. broke out in a cold sweat, and he finally understood the true meaning of what I just said. Has your beast been kicked by a beam? My sentence went viral in this match, being hailed as the best show-off line of the year. Moreover, this sentence may seem pretentious, but it contains no exaggeration. After all, the Holy Light Angeman can indeed perform a lightspeed kick. In the future, as the Holy Light Angeman upgrades, it wouldn't be impossible for it to kick an enemy thousands of miles away. Everyone, don't panic, we still have a chance. Zhou Yestude is up to stabilize the morale. Yang Heng also regained his confidence. Lin Tianxi had already lost once, and for the sake of a man's dignity, I will bet everything and don't want to lose a second time. In short, both sides have reasons they cannot afford to lose this battle. After another explosion, the fight is nearing its end, and the three-person team from White Tiger Academy is covered in dust and dirt, sweat-soaked clothes, while the three-person team from Azure Dragon Academy remains calm and composed from start to finish, easily controlling the situation. This is truly a wonderful match. Regardless of the outcome, these 6 contestants are the pillars of our Dragon Nation's future. From the current situation, Azure Dragon Academy holds an absolute advantage, and there is not much time left for White Tiger Academy. Zhou patted Yang Heng on the shoulder and said, "My spiritual power is also running low." Lin Tianxi was panting heavily, his lips turning pale. I was also reaching my limit, with just enough spiritual power left to release one last battle skill. Yang Heng bit his lip and made a decision. Brothers, use that ultimate move. This is our last chance to turn the tables. The three of them looked at each other, not retreating in the face of a formidable enemy, but boldly facing the final battle. Murong Xingxin recalled the ancient winged beast circling in the sky. By observing the expressions of the three opponents, he guessed that their spiritual power was running low and that they would likely use their full strength for the next strike, attempting to turn the tables. 6 gold, Yangshua brother, the final battle round, we also bring out our strongest ultimate move, both camps simultaneously gather strength for the final strike. Yang Heng shouted loudly, giant transformation, the rock giant heard the master's command and its height surged from 10 meters to 20. Lin Tianci urged the remaining spiritual power to bury the python in the sand. The massive, elongated body transformed into a mass of yellow sand, merging with the rock giant to mutate into a sandstone giant. Zhou Ye shouted in a low voice, the red tree transformed and cooperated with the scarlet-eyed blue wolf to shoot out 2 golden beams. Another sandstone giant appeared beside the sandstone giant man, and then one sandstone giant after another rose from the ground. With 12 sandstone giant clones plus 1 original body, a total of 13 monsters, each 20 meters tall, stood in the arena. The giants surrounded the arena so tightly that it was impenetrable, and we seemed to be trapped in a huge sandstone cage. The White Tiger Academy has brought out their ultimate move for the final battle. How will the Azure Dragon Academy respond? Whatever happens at this moment is bound to be recorded in history. 13 sandstone giants, each over 20 meters tall, surround the entire arena. Their massive bodies and huge heads block out the sky completely. Yang Heng, Zhou Yi, and Lin Tianci have all unleashed all the spiritual power within their bodies. This is a battle that stakes the dignity of the White Tiger Academy, a desperate effort that drains their very beings. In the past few minutes, White Tiger Academy has been at a complete disadvantage, but they did not back down. Even if they fall, they will maintain their final dignity. Giving them all is the greatest respect for this match. 13 fiery giants simultaneously raised their fists and smashed them towards the ground. Once these 13 fists hit the ground, the entire arena would collapse. However, there was no trace of tension or fear on my face. 6 Jin, Yangshua's brother, I called out the names of my 2 companions, and the tacit understanding between the 3 of us needed no words. The situation is urgent, why hasn't Azure Dragon Academy responded yet? Strange, the 3 contestants' beasts from Azure Dragon Academy suddenly disappeared. In the sky, they are in the sky. The live broadcast camera is facing the sky looking up. At this moment, the Hell Nether Wolf is in the high sky above the arena. The Hell Nether Wolf is not a flying-type beast, it has no wings, it was dragged and lifted into the sky by the ancient wing-bat beast and thunderstorm griffin. The Hell Nether Wolf is engulfed in raging flames, the ancient wing-bat beast transfers all the green undead fire into the Hell Nether Wolf's body. The undead fire and hellfire perfectly merge, the Hell Nether Wolf's body is no longer visible and people can only see a huge dark green fireball hovering in the high sky. The fireball keeps expanding, looking like a meteor falling from outer space. Blue currents are growing on the surface of the fireball, which is the power of thunder from the thunderstorm griffin. The host exclaimed loudly, the ancient wing-bat beast and thunderstorm griffin have channeled all their power into the Hell Nether Wolf. The fireball is getting bigger and bigger, with a diameter even exceeding 100 meters. Moreover, the volume of this fireball is still expanding, showing no signs of stopping. In contrast, the 20-meter-tall sandstone giant appears so small in front of the fireball. The undead fire adds mental burn damage, causing mental attacks on the enemy, hellfire adds true damage, ignoring the enemy's armor defense, and the thunder power has a paralyzing effect. The fireball, which combines the 3 powers, suddenly falls from the sky. This is the joint ultimate move of the Azure Dragon Academy trio, Thunder Flame Skyfall. A fireball with a diameter of over 200 meters plummeted towards the inland sea in free fall. The fireball was so massive that its crushing range covered most of the lake. 13 flame giants fled in countless directions but were instantly crushed to death by the fireball, turning into dust and pebbles, and were blown away by the fierce wind. At the moment of the fireball's explosion, a black mushroom cloud slowly rose, and the shockwave from the explosion overturned the lake water, causing waves to roll and surge for a long time, creating a visual impact akin to that of a real meteorite crashing down. The surrounding spectators scattered in all directions, fearing being accidentally injured by the residual flames. After an unknown amount of time, the flames on the stage gradually extinguished. All 3 contestants from White Tiger Academy lay on the ground, their eyes dim. The rock giant fell and couldn't get up, and the blue wolf rolled its eyes, the sand-buried red python fell into a fainting hell. The nether wolf stood beside me with a majestic and imposing stance, the demonic power emanating from its body undiminished. The ancient wing-bat beast landed behind Murong Xinshin, letting out a joyful cry. Above Murong Yangshua's head circled the thunderstorm griffin. The battle is over. After a moment of silence, the referee regained his composure and blew the whistle to signal the end of the match. The host jumped directly onto the commentary platform, holding the microphone and shouting loudly, "The battle is over, the winning side is Azure Dragon Academy." In an instant, the salutes sounded together and the ribbons danced in the air. After a round of celebration, Murong Yangshua noticed that I was distracted again. And my gaze fell on the surface of the lake. The dragon bones sealed at the bottom of the lake are a great temptation to me. There are too many people around now, I'll go into the water when it gets dark. I muttered to myself. After the competition ended, the deans of White Tiger Academy and Azure Dragon Academy walked together. Zhu Qingyiwan Su Ruyan both held the title of Beautiful Dean. Media reporters hurriedly carried their cameras to capture the post-match conversation between the two. Under the lens, both beauties had kind smiles on their faces, but their eyes held deeper meanings. At last year's Supernova competition, White Tiger Academy defeated Azure Dragon Academy. This year, I led the team to complete the revenge. Over time, the grievances between the two deans accumulated another layer. Because there were too many media reporters, Zhu Qingyu had to lean in, her lips close to Su Ruyan's ear. "Don't be complacent. Your Azure Dragon Academy won this time all thanks to Xiaoxingyu." Su Ruyan flirted with the conversation, her proud demeanor surprisingly revealing a few traces of a young girl's pretty face. "You're right, but I have Xiaoxingyu this trump card, and you don't, so are you envious and jealous?" "Yes, I am indeed a bit jealous." Zhu Qingyu glanced at me celebrating the victory. "Don't sneak a peek at our Xiaoxingyu, it's no use being envious, he is a student of our Azure Dragon Academy." "Yes, he is indeed now a member of your Azure Dragon Academy." Su Ruyan put away her smug smile and said coldly, "What do you mean by that?" "Now is now, who can say for sure what the future holds?" "Do you want to poach?" "No way." Su Ruyan instantly got angry. "He is the best talent in my eyes, symbolizing the future of Azure Dragon Academy." Zhu Qingyu obviously had bad intentions towards me, and her tone became sarcastic. "Su Ruyan, which law states that you can't poach someone? As long as our White Tiger Academy can offer benefits and connections that the Azure Dragon Academy can't, Xiaoxingyu will he still stay by your side?" After saying this, Zhu Qingyu chuckled lightly, waved her hand to brush off the dust from Su Ruyan's holder. "We will have plenty of opportunities to compete. Next time we face off, Xiaoxingyu might be standing by my side." "Pay attention to the wording, it's a live broadcast." Zhu Qingyu answered in front of the camera, and it was quite appropriate. "How does Dean Zhu view this defeat?" "I have to say, the children of Azure Dragon Academy are excellent, thanks to Dean Su's good training. I have great respect for Dean Su." In front of the camera, Zhu Qingyu could afford to lose and let go, winning the applause of the audience. Su Ruyan gave a cold smile, stomped her foot, and whispered, "What a hypocritical girl, Xiaoxingyu will never be taken away by her." Afterward, Su Ruyan subconsciously looked at me, who was surrounded by the crowd and photographers, and fell into deep thought. If White Tiger Academy offered better benefits, would this kid really not be tempted? People die for wealth, birds die for food. Putting myself in his shoes, I would be tempted too. No, I can't let Zhu Qingyu poach Xiaoxingyu. Su Ruyan made up her mind, even if it meant tying him up, she must keep me at Azure Dragon Academy. At midnight, I returned to my room and suddenly thought of a way to break out of prison. Ailu's eyes lit up, sat next to me, and quickly said, "Is this your attitude when asking for help? What do you want?" "You said, Prince, please give me some advice." Ailu was speechless for a moment and forced a fake smile. "Prince, please give me some guidance, I have a point here." I am very cautious, closing the window, lowering my voice, wanting to break out of prison. You must break through evolution. I've been stuck at the third stage of the Beast Emperor body for a long time, and I still haven't completely cleared the dragon's power within me. My injuries haven't healed, how is it possible? I asked if I could get a piece of purebred dragon bone. WTF? At this moment, the Nine-Tailed Fox clan and I are preparing to steal the dragon bone under the cover of night, and I am currently riding a nine-tailed fox, advancing through the rain. One person and one beast climbed to the mountain peak, where there was a lake bubbling with blood-colored bubbles. This is the Dragonfall Lake, also the place where the Supernova Tournament team battle is held during the day. Now it is midnight, and coincidentally, there is a storm. There is not a single person by the lake on the mountain. I jumped off the back of the nine-tailed fox and walked to the lakeside. The nine-tailed fox came over, its moist eyes full of confusion. "Why did you bring me to Dragonfall Lake?" "The keel is at the bottom of the lake." I speak concisely, this legend about Dragon Lake has no factual curse.
How do you know there are dragon bones at the bottom of the lake? Because I can sense it. Strictly speaking, I sense the aura of the dragon bone through the eye of the demon god. This kid can really sense the aura of the dragon bone. Could it be that his bloodline is related to the purebred dragon clan? Is he really a young man with hidden depths? The nine-tailed fox did not know about the existence of the demon god's eye and mistakenly thought I had a blood relationship with the purebred dragon race. The temperature of the water in Dragonfall Lake is extremely high, and my human body cannot withstand it. Alright, I understand. After we go underwater, you just need to guide the way. The nine-tailed fox threw out a tail to bind me, then leaped into the air. With a splash, the lake's surface returned to calm, leaving only the ripples from raindrops hitting the water. Beneath the surface of the lake, the nine-tailed fox continued to dive into the water, maintaining a soul connection with the person. Where exactly is the keel? Move a bit to the left, and keep diving a little to the right. I activated the eye of the demon god, taking in the entire lake bed. As time passed by the second, and with the increasing depth of the dive, the aura of the dragon bone grew stronger and stronger. Lulu, did you see it? I was emotionally agitated, my facial muscles twitching slightly, the nine-tailed fox's body trembled, and a strand of golden light was reflected in its pupils. Gradually, the nine-tailed fox's limbs touched the silt at the bottom of the lake. About a meter ahead, a huge glowing object appeared. I swam forward and saw the true nature of the glowing object. It was an irregularly shaped white bone, about the size of an elephant. This was the heart-protecting bone, the smallest bone on a dragon's body, and also the densest and hardest bone, used to protect the dragon's heart. The nine-tailed fox blinked and stared at you with a puzzled look. The dragon race was wiped out in the dragon-slaying war 200 years ago. You're only 18 years old, how do you know so much about the dragon race? I just smiled without explaining. What a guy full of secrets. The nine-tailed fox secretly complained in her heart. I just look young, but in fact, I am shrouded in a layer of indistinct fog, making her unable to figure me out. No time to lose, and to avoid unexpected changes, I opened the space ring and stored the dragon bone inside. We walked, and a few minutes later, the nine-tailed fox leaped out of the water and placed me under a tree, then returned to human form. Unexpectedly, there was indeed a piece of dragon bone remaining under this dragon lake. Even though it was seen with our own eyes, Ailu was still immersed in shock, feeling like it was all a dream. I adjusted my breathing and took out the Bloodline Fusion Crystal. The Bloodline Fusion Crystal can fuse any bloodline into the beast's body. The dragon bone has pure dragon blood flowing through it. Combining the Bloodline Fusion Crystal with the dragon bone can allow the nine-tailed fox to break through its realm and advance to a nine-tailed dragon fox. Of course, the risk of failure is as high as the reward of success. I didn't plan to return to the hotel because there are still important things to do next. Take me to a secluded place outside the city. Half an hour later, the nine-tailed fox carried me to the outskirts forest of Silan City. This is a primeval forest, with no signs of human development, and it is full of ferocious magical beasts. The nine-tailed fox, being an extremely beast emperor, only needs to slightly release its aura to scare away the surrounding magical beasts. What exactly do you want to do? I want to help you fuse the dragon bloodline and complete the breakthrough evolution. I opened the space ring and took out the huge dragon bone and blood fusion crystal. What is this shiny red stone? The nine-tailed fox felt curious. This is a treasure that can let you fuse with dragon blood. Is there really such a magical treasure in the world? Is it real or fake? Where did you get it from? I raised a finger and blocked the mouth of the nine-tailed fox. Are you the master or am I the master? Don't ask what shouldn't be asked. I have too many secrets hidden in me. Ailu's curiosity was piqued to the extreme, but due to the master-servant relationship, Ailu couldn't ask more and could only obediently follow the master's every arrangement. The torrential rain never stopped, it kept pouring in the pitch-black primeval forest. The conversation between the man and the beast gradually became serious. Evolution carries risks. If you fail to merge with the dragon bloodline, you will suffer severe backlash. Can you bear it? Ailu thought for a moment, made a decision, and wanted to save Medusa. This was the only way. The Navy headquarters is heavily guarded, and Admiral Murong Jin is a 9-star beast master with a beast god-level beast under his command. To successfully break into the prison, a confrontation with Murong Jin is inevitable. The current nine-tailed fox is only at the 3rd-tier beast emperor level and is injured. Only by using the dragon bone to break through and fuse bloodlines is there a chance to win.
I lowered my head and stared at the Bloodline fusion crystal in my hand. What are you worried about? I'm not absolutely sure, in case. You said you wanted to become the strongest beast master in the world. When did you become so hesitant? I gave a self-mocking smile. The rainwater dripped down my chin. You are right, I am too indecisive. I no longer hesitated and took out the heart protection pill. The heart protection pill can protect the heart meridian of the beast, thereby increasing the success rate of the beast's evolution and reducing some risks during the evolution process. First, I swallowed this pill, which was a black pill the size of a lollipop, emitting a strange smell. I casually tossed the heart protection pill into Ailu's mouth. The next step is crucial, you need to swallow this dragon bone. Ailu, maintaining the beast form of the nine-tailed fox, opened its mouth and easily swallowed the dragon bone. Swallow this too. I raised my hand, revealing a crystal stone in my palm. This is the core material for fusing dragon bloodlines, the Bloodline Fusion Crystal Stone. Ailu did not question it and swallowed it in one gulp. So far, Ailu has 3 more things in her body: heart protection pill, dragon bone, and Bloodline Fusion Crystal. Do you feel anything? Temporarily unavailable. One person and one beast staring at each other. After about 15 minutes, Ailu showed a painful expression, her body was burning, feeling very uncomfortable, and the Bloodline Fusion Crystal started to take effect. Hold on, Ailu suddenly lay on the ground and rolled around, its massive body crashing into the surrounding trees and rocks. The torrential rain and thunder could hardly cover its miserable roar. I was full of tension, my fists tightly clenched, holding on, I can do it, Bloodline Fusion Crystal takes effect. The bloodlines of the nine-tailed fox clan and the purebred dragon clan are gradually merging, and that dragon bone is slowly integrating into Ailu's flesh and blood. The pain produced by this process is like being pierced by thousands of arrows, and also like ants crawling on a wound. In the pitch-black forest, the giant fox kept screaming in agony, its 9 tails flailing wildly, attracting heavenly thunder. I am at the center of the chaos, barely stabilizing myself. The eye of the demon god opens, holding on a bit longer, and the heart protection pill takes effect. The heart protection pill within the nine-tailed fox completely melts, and a magical force envelopes the heart, protecting the heart meridian. The pain instantly decreases, and the bloodshot eyes of the nine-tailed fox regain a trace of clarity. The heavy rain grew increasingly frenzied, and the dark night seemed on the verge of collapse. The fierce wind carried huge raindrops and ice crystals, whipping the nine-tailed fox like countless lashes. Time flies, the tree wants to be still but the wind does not stop. This process is a huge torment for the nine-tailed fox and an indescribable mental agony for me. An hour passed, then 2 hours, 3 hours, and a terrifying explosion occurred in the forest. Purple flames shot up into the sky, connecting with the lightning and illuminating the world. I was blown away by the explosion and the wave, falling into the muddy bushes, with multiple wounds on my body, especially on my handsome cheek. There was a shocking bloodstain. Could it be that I failed? I felt uncertain, and as my blurred vision cleared, the dust gradually settled. In the midst of the torrential rain stood a woman with tattered clothes. Her skin was snow-white and her features were exquisite, making her look like a rare beauty in the human world. Behind this woman floated 9 snow-white foxtails, each with a purple fireball burning at its tip, the intense flames dispelling the darkness in the forest. The woman's fox ears twitched slightly, and 2 irregular horns emerged from her hair. These were not ordinary horns, they were dragon horns, and purebred dragon horns at that. I shifted my gaze to the woman. Her arm was covered with a layer of purple-gold dragon scales. The violent rain washed everything in the world, but it couldn't wash away the smile on my lips. My eyes locked onto the woman's eyes, and her pupils turned into a vertical shape. Vertical pupils are the symbol of dragon lineage. It succeeded. I originally didn't even have the strength to stand up, but because of excessive excitement, I actually stood up by leaning on a crooked tree. Lulu pounced into my arms, shouting with joy. But the next second, I felt my body become stiff, a life-threatening chill locked onto me. Completed evolution Ailu, the scarlet gaze focused on me, could it be? Damn, I cursed because I was Ailu pushed to the ground. It was my oversight, I forgot about the dragons in her and trusting. No, I must quickly think of a solution. The characteristic of purebred dragons is a lust. But I didn't have time to think of a solution. Ailu suddenly bent down, her fiery red lips sealed my mouth, and a faint blue fragrance spread and rippled between our lips and teeth. No one likes to read the content that follows, so I'll enjoy it on everyone's behalf.
First, look at the primeval forest in the heavy rain, as if the shadow of the earth has opened its door, every tree and flower sway with the wind, like a dance of demons in chaos, the ambiguous atmosphere ferments body temperature in the cold wind. As the release of hormones continues to rise after an unknown amount of time, this torrential downpour is approaching its end. I opened my bloodshot eyes, feeling sore and weak all over, and saw the person in my arms with skin as smooth as jade. Beauty and memories, before I lost consciousness, flooded my mind. This is even more outrageous than drunken misconduct. A beautiful person awakens. Ailu maintains human form, her snow-white and sexy body is presented before me, and both sides gaze at each other, falling into a long silence. Suddenly, Ailu's eyes flashed with a hint of killing intent, and she grabbed my throat with one hand. You are shameless. I look innocent, complaining with a wry smile. I'm the one at a disadvantage, okay? Ailu is a beastman-type beast tamer, essentially a fox that can transform into a human form. The biggest characteristic of the nine-tailed fox tribe is their charm, which can enchant any male. After merging with the purebred dragon bloodline, Ailu was also affected, as dragons are inherently lustful, which is why she pounced on me in a heated state. The current situation is already set in stone. What was meant to happen has happened, and it cannot be undone. Ailu let went of her hand, afraid that she might strangle me. She knew in her heart that she couldn't really hurt her master. Moreover, after this incident, he and I are no longer purely in a master-servant relationship but have added a layer of super-friendship. Although in history, humans and beastmen have combined with beasts, and even marriage has some precedents, these precedents are very few and not recognized by the world. Another moment of silence, each wordless gaze increasing the awkwardness between us. I opened the space ring, took out 2 sets of men's clothes, put on one set myself, and handed the other set to Ailu. Put it on, being naked is inappropriate. Ailu took the opportunity to say, hee, you've seen everything you shouldn't have seen, and done everything you shouldn't have done. Now pretending to be a gentleman is really hypocritical. Putting it on, I couldn't be bothered to talk and personally draped the robe over Ailu's holders. We are all adults, so I am not a person, I am an adult, and you are an adult vixen, so you are a vixen. Your whole family are fox spirits. Although an extremely intimate relationship beyond friendship occurred, it did not affect their arguments at all. They still quarreled as they should, and after a 5-minute verbal battle, their lips were dry and tongues parched. Back to the main topic, although there was a minor incident between us, fortunately, you successfully broke through and evolved, and perfectly integrated the purebred dragon bloodline. Ailu clenched their fist, and faintly visible purple-gold dragon scales appeared on the back of their hand and arms. In my head, this is a point of confidence is the dragon's horn. In the forest after the rain, there were clear little puddles everywhere. Ailu bent down to use the puddle as a mirror, and through the reflection on the water's surface, Ailu clearly saw 2 irregularly shaped dragon horns growing on her head. Ailu felt a moment of disorientation, then closed her eyes to sense the changes in her body. In no time, Ailu suddenly opened her eyes, the deep fragments of her pupils shimmering with brilliant light. The injuries in my body have truly healed. This is the benefit of evolutionary breakthroughs. Ailu's wounds healed as she broke through and leveled up. I activated the Demon God's Eye data panel, which has been updated. Name, Nine-Tailed Dragon Clan, Level, Tier Beast God Body, Bloodline, Mythical Blood Inc. Nine-Tailed Fox Clan Genesis Bloodline Purebred Dragon Clan. After activating the Eye of Doom's pupil technique, a single glance can petrify any enemy of a lower level than oneself. The Nine-Tailed Fox fire directly burns the enemy's soul, adding a terrifying mental attack. The dragon's power maintains a dominant body state, making it impossible for enemies to interrupt its release, not controlled by any enemy skills, and causing substantial physical and mental damage to enemies. When the dragon's soul suffers a severe blow from an enemy, it automatically releases the dragon's soul to resist fatal attacks. This is the attribute panel of the nine-tailed dragon fox. Today Ailu is not what it used to be. You are the world's first beast fused with pure dragon bloodline, truly lucky. Pregnancy? Xiao Xingyu, what nonsense are you talking about? Don't misunderstand, I meant good luck, not pregnancy luck. As for Ailu's pregnancy status, it's still hard to say. After all, everything that happened last night wasn't a dream. It depends on whether I can succeed in one go. I stared at the graceful Ailu, secretly thinking that this breakthrough evolution perfectly fused the purebred dragon blood into Lulu's spirit beast emperor body, upgrading it to a beast god body. Other than that, there didn't seem to be any other changes. No, her bust seems to have grown larger again. Now Ailu is wearing men's clothes, which are relatively loose, revealing a charming cleavage in the front. I am a blood-packed strong man, involuntarily swallowing saliva. When you gaze into the abyss also gazes into you. This sentence is indeed correct. Ailu said irritably, have you seen enough? Hi, I'm just admiring, don't get the wrong idea about me. Last night, after a physically exhausting battle, I was starving, so I summoned the Hell Nether Wolf. The Hell Nether Wolf, being agile, jumped into the lake and caught a few fish. I inhaled roasted the fish by the lake. Without seasoning, the roasted fish didn't taste good, but it filled our stomachs. Now we have the confidence to raid the Navy headquarters. Ailu has doubts, but you are only a 2-star beast master. To fully unleash the power of the spiritual power Shibwa beast, the beast master's spiritual power must match it. Ailu is now at the level of a beast god. To control Ailu and fully unleash Ailu's true power, at least 30,000 spiritual power points are needed. However, my current spiritual power is still hovering around 3,000. You don't need to worry about the spiritual power issue, I have a way. When I killed the vice president of Azure Dragon Academy, Wang Dongsheng, I relied on one thing, the Dragon Spirit Pill. After taking the Dragon Spirit Pill, it can increase the spiritual power concentration of a beast master by 10 times within 5 minutes. If 2 pills are taken at once, the spiritual power concentration still remains 10 times, but the duration is extended to 10 minutes. At the same time, the side effects after the drug's effect ends can almost make the beast master. Let's go back to the hotel and carefully plan the details of this prison break. Good, Ailu reverted to beast form, with 9 tails burning with purple gold flames. Lulu, the road down the mountain is difficult to walk. Can I ride on you? Are you addicted to riding me? Don't you have legs? Walk by yourself. Ever since experiencing what happened last night, this cruel-minded vixen naturally feels shy. At this moment, the 9-tailed fox and I are preparing to rescue from under the Empress's nose the Beast King Medusa, who is scheduled for execution in 3 days. In the early morning, I returned to the hotel room to rest. Last night, Ailu and I spent the night in the primeval forest, with the sky as our blanket and the ground as our bed. It sounds romantic, but in reality, it was a pain. Ayla sat by the bed, looking at me on the bed with a complex expression. I didn't expect that last night I actually had an encounter with this human. Memories surged in my mind. Ailu found it difficult to maintain the usual aloof image, her side face flushed, and the roots of her ears gradually turned red. Just when Ailu's thoughts were in disarray, I suddenly said, Lulu, if you get pregnant, will you give birth to a little fox? Pregnant my ass, Ailu pounced directly, pressing down on my chest. Even if you are my master, if you dare to talk nonsense, I'll perish together with you. I quickly changed the subject, no more joking, let's talk business. I opened the phone map and started to analyze it carefully. According to news reports, the Navy will execute Medusa 2 nights from now. The execution location is on Ice and Fire Island. Ailu Siwei Zenmiwen, when does the final of your supernova competition start? The final is between our Azure Dragon Academy and Vermilion Bird Academy. Since the first round of eliminations has just ended, everyone needs to rest. According to the competition rules, the final will start in 7 days. Ale nodded, murmuring in a low voice, it's been a day since the competition ended, so the final will start in 6 days. My tone gradually became serious. In 2 days we broke into the prison, and in 6 days, no matter what, we must return here. I have to participate in the superstar competition on time. We can't make any mistakes with the timing. Even if we come back a day late, as long as we miss the superstar competition, it could arouse the suspicion of certain people. Wait, suspect? Okay, I understand. The two looked at each other and reached an agreement. Next, they planned the specific prison break scheme. I drew a diagram with my hand, and in front of Ailu, I analyzed it logically and with evidence. Medusa is imprisoned in the underwater prison of the Navy headquarters. The prison is heavily guarded. Even if we manage to sneak in, we won't make it out alive. So the best time for us to break into the prison is the moment Medusa is pressed onto the execution platform by Wang Chu. Elia nodded in agreement, I support your idea. Ugly words are said in advance, we only have one chance. If the progress is not smooth, we must decisively abandon it halfway, choose to protect ourselves and escape the execution ground. Ailu was silent. I'm not negotiating with you, this is an order. I have a tough attitude. I'm willing to take high risks for high returns, but that doesn't mean I'll recklessly send you to your death. As long as the prison break doesn't go smoothly and I sense the slightest sign of failure, I will decisively give up to save my life. Why aren't you saying anything? Ayla pondered for a moment and then spoke, I don't know why, but as long as you're here, I feel that the plan to rescue Medusa will definitely succeed. Hee, you are flattering me? Lou smiled faintly and shook her head. No, I really have this feeling. Why? Just because I'm handsome. Because you, this guy, are different from any human I've ever met. Ailu felt that she hadn't expressed herself clearly, so she added, also, even Shangguan Landoisant have as much mystery as you do. I can't see through you at all. In Ailu's eyes, I am just the tip of the iceberg on the sea, unable to see my full appearance. Alright, I'll take it as a compliment. I exhaled a breath of turbid air, my sword-like eyebrows slightly furrowed. To say I wasn't nervous would be a lie. After the execution of Medusa that day, the Navy Admiral Morongjing will personally carry out the execution. To rescue Medusa, I will inevitably have to face this illustrious 9-star beast tamer. The most urgent task is to develop the dragon spirit pill. I'm just a 2-star beast master. To play in high-level games, I must rely on dragon spirit pills to cheat. If it were before, I wouldn't have been able to make this pill myself because the main ingredient of dragon spirit pills is purebred dragon blood. Now Ailu has fused with the bloodline of purebred dragons, with the blood of both the Nine-Tailed Fox clan and the purebred dragon clan flowing through her veins, providing me with the opportunity to develop the melting spirit pill. I opened the space ring and took out a small glass bottle. I need your blood, Ailu without hesitation, bit her finger, and drops of blood fell into the glass bottle. Enough. After collecting enough pure dragon blood, I subconsciously held up Ailu's hand. Xiaoxingyu, Ailu was stunned, her eyes flickering, and a wave of unprecedented emotions surged in her heart. I wrapped Ailu's bleeding finger with my mouth and sucked twice. This old-fashioned way of stopping bleeding is indeed very rustic, but also a bit romantic. Because I was too exhausted last night, I took a nap during the day. I didn't wake up until the moon climbed up the treetops, and then Murong Yangshua dragged me to the night market outside the hotel to eat. At a street food stall, Murong Yangshua and I were eating skewers and bragging, making the silent Murong Xinshin seem out of place. The finals of the Superstar competition are in 6 days. How is the preparation going? Now, my relationship with Murong Yangshua has improved a lot. He no longer calls me by my full name but instead calls me Xingyu. The strength of the 3 contestants from Vermilion Bird Academy is average, even inferior to Zhou Yi from White Tiger Academy. Vermilion Bird Academy was able to defeat Black Tortoise Academy and meet our Azure Dragon Academy in the finals, all thanks to that guy named Xia Weian. Murong Yangshua put down the kebab and took a big gulp of beer. Yes, Xia Weian from Vermilion Bird Academy has quite a background. His father is Xie Zhong, a 9-star beast tamer and a high-ranking official on the Empress's side, holding the position of Grand Military Strategist of the Dragon Kingdom. It is said that he has a chance to become the future husband of Princess Shangguan Qian of the Dragon Kingdom. I raised my glass. No matter what background Xia Weian has, we must win the game and lift that damn Supernova Championship trophy for Azure Dragon Academy. Well said, cheers. The 2 brothers drink a cup together, heartily laughing. Murong Xingxin sat obediently beside me without saying a word, but she really liked this atmosphere, this kind of atmosphere with me sitting beside her. By the way, 6 Gold, can you do me a favor? Murong Xinshin was a bit stunned, not expecting me to suddenly get close to her. What help? I need some special medicinal herbs, but they are too expensive for me to afford, so. Okay, I'll help you. I haven't finished speaking yet. Murong Xingxin has already agreed. 6 Gold, you are really loyal. I love you to death. I was so excited that I directly hugged Murong Xinshin's fragrant shoulder. Murong Xingxin just trembled slightly, but did not push me away. Murong Yangshua hurriedly shouted, you are taking advantage of my sister again. Yangshua brother, calm down. I consider you a brother, but you actually want to be my brother-in-law. You really have a scheme. After finishing the late-night snack, I casually walked into an Beast gaming shop. The Murong siblings followed behind me. The 2 siblings were completely on different wavelengths. The brother had a sullen face, occasionally glaring at me and muttering curses under his breath. The sister, as usual, followed me silently like my little wife. 6 Gold made you spend a lot. Half an hour later, my space ring was already filled with various expensive herbs, totaling 15 million. This is an astronomical number for me, but for the Murong family's young lady, it's just a week's pocket money. Why did you suddenly purchase so many expensive medicinal materials? What exactly are you planning to do? Murong Xinshin rarely speaks voluntarily. My actions have piqued her curiosity. I have purchased a large batch of medicinal materials to refine dragon spirit pills that can temporarily enhance spiritual power. I can't reveal this secret, so I had to make up a lie. Besides being a new student at Azure Dragon Academy, am I not also a special pharmacist at the Firmament Guild? Using these herbs, I can develop some brand new potions to help injured beasts recover faster and even enhance their basic attributes. I paused here and had a sudden inspiration. 6 gold, I won't let you help me for nothing. I will develop potions suitable for the characteristics of the ancient winged bat beast and the blood spirit demon hunter to enhance their attack and defense. The medicinal materials I purchased this time are enough to refine 2 dragon spirit pills, and there will still be some leftovers. With my strength, I can turn waste into treasure and develop some potions to enhance the stats of beast taming. Murong Shinchi nodded and said, okay, then I will wait and see how powerful the sample you can develop is. Murong Yangshua couldn't stand it anymore and came over. Sis, you never used to pay attention to any men before. Why are you treating Xiao Xingyu especially? You even spent money on him. Are you planning to keep Xiao Xingyu? Murong Yangshua's words were shocking, but Murong Xinchin just rolled his eyes and didn't bother to pay attention to this nervous brother. I pursed my lips and chuckled secretly. If I were kept by a wealthy person like Lu Jin, it wouldn't be so bad. Late at night, Murong Xingchen subconsciously tightened her collar. I looked up at the cloudy sky and, judging by the weather, there would be heavy rain tonight. Let's return to the hotel as soon as possible. There are 6 days left until the finals of the Superstar competition, and during these 6 days, the Azure Dragon Academy delegation will be staying at the hotel. Be careful, I have quick reflexes to support you if you fall sideways. Murong Xinchin. Murong Yangshua also became nervous. Little sister, are you okay? It's okay. Murong Xingchen frowned slightly, holding her left ankle. I noticed something unusual, bent down to check the situation, and sprained my ankle. Murong Xingchen just tripped and sprained her left ankle. I remember, Murong Xingchen had an old injury on her left ankle before, which easily triggers recurrent sprains. In fact, during the team battle between Azure Dragon Academy and White Tiger Academy, Murong Xingchen also sprained her left ankle. The battle was intense at that time. Murong Xingchen was not pretentious at all, enduring the pain until the battle ended, securing a resounding victory. Murong Yangshua's face was full of worry. A little sister, you've twisted your left ankle at least 20 times since you were a child. So many years have passed and you're still so careless. There should be a pharmacy nearby. Murong Yangshua looked around and saw a pharmacy still open at the end of the street. The weather was very cold, and Murong Yangshua couldn't just watch his injured sister in the cold wind waiting, so he had to entrust his sister to me. You take my sister back to the hotel and I'll go buy some ointment and safflower oil for the sprain. Don't worry, I will definitely bring 6 gold back to the hotel safely. Murong Yangshua turned and ran towards the pharmacy, leaving me and Murong Xingchen the opportunity to be alone. From this, it can be seen that although Murong Yangshua always complains about me, he actually trusts me very much, which is why he entrusts his family to me. The cold wind is biting and a layer of frost has formed on the ground. 6 gold, the ground is frosty and very slippery. I know to avoid you twisting your ankle again, you shouldn't put your foot down. How can I get back to the hotel without putting my foot down? I carry you. Murong Xingchen squat down. Murong Xingchen stands still like a wooden stake, looking at me in front of her. She feels an unprecedented sensation. 6 Jean, why are you standing there in a daze? Come on up. My voice is naturally loud, which immediately attracts the attention of passersby. In their eyes, Murong Xinchin and I are just a couple in the throes of young love. With so many people around, Murong Xinchin felt shy for the first time in her life. No need, I can walk by myself. Murong Xingchen originally planned to force herself to walk, but the severe pain from her left ankle made her unable to move an inch. I urged, hurry up, get on, I'll carry you. As long as Murong Xinchin didn't get on, I would keep squatting on the ground. Murong Xingchen couldn't stand the awkwardness, so she had to bend over and lie on my back, holding onto my neck. Murong Xingchen, be good and listen, wrap your arms around my neck. I get up, we walk towards the hotel. Murong Xingchen lays on my back, clearly feeling the man's body temperature and the unique scent of male hormones. Xiao Xingyu, there are too many people on the road, they are all watching us. Put me down, any passerby would mistakenly think that we are like an loving couple. It's raining, it seems like raindrops are falling on Murong Xinchin's head. Oh my, it's pouring. A sudden downpour hit the entire city, and pedestrians were frantically fleeing. I quickened my pace, carrying Murong Xinchin and running in the heavy rain. Are you an ostrich? Running so fast? Nonsense, if we don't run faster, we'll both be drenched. In the murky rain, the boy ran wildly with the girl on his back. The girl raised her hand to cover the boy's head, trying to shield him from the chaotic raindrops. These scenes would become a beautiful memory in the future. 20 minutes later, I carried Murong Xingxin back to the hotel. Murong Xingxin sat by the bed, heads down, not knowing what she was thinking. I walked into the bathroom and took a clean towel. Thank you, I can do it myself. Don't be polite to me, I'll help you. I picked up the towel and covered Murong Xingxin's head, gently rubbing and drying every strand of hair. Liujin, your clothes are wet, take them off, I'll help you change. I'll change it myself. No problem. My sister taught me from a young age to be helpful, which is a noble virtue. If things continue to develop this way, when Murong Yangshua comes back with the medicine, I will really have a brother-in-law. Although Murong Xingxin won't refuse my enthusiastic help, taking off clothes is still something private that she can't accept for now. Lu Jin, let me massage your ankle. No need, my brother will apply the medicine when he comes back. Medicine will make it better. You're being polite to me again, aren't you? I squatted down and directly held Murong Xingxin's fair and smooth jade feet. When the foot was Xiaoxingyu's palm touched for a moment, Murong Xingxin's delicate body trembled and let out a tender cry. Murong Xingxin was just about to kick away the man who was harassing her, but she found that there was no impurity in his eyes. I am not deliberately taking advantage, I am genuinely massaging Murong Xingxin's injured ankle. The eye of the demon god comes with a perspective effect.